gets in. Kubo with the up back. And this is where Goku Black, he really excels here with his rounded normal. The auto combo. He got it. No, Kami brings it all the way back.
Oh my God, I'm sorry that I ever doubted you, my man. That was amazing. Kubo acknowledges it, even though there's some salt behind that. I will be salty as well. But look at this. This man looks like he's running for president with the poses.
Nokami's my training partner. Not only Dragon Ball Fighters, but also I met him during Guilty Gear Xrd. In Nokami's case, it's actually just a really simple thing. It's not stuff about like a purchase of the game or like technicalities and stuff. It was just really helping me become more confident in my play and more confident in my decisions and being like, dude, like you could do it. You're good enough. That helped me out a lot. And in Dragon Ball Fighters specifically, talking with him and working with him in Dragon Ball on teams helped a lot because I didn't really get what you're really supposed to do in a 3v3 game. I didn't play like Skullgirls or Marvel 2 or a lot of games that are considered like honestly core fighting games. So if you know like the end of my Dragon Ball history with like teams like Team Gohan GT SSJ or Gotenks, Master Roshi, Broly, a lot of that is from Nokami's influence. So I'm really, really thankful for them. So those are the 5 players that have influenced me the most. I'm really not here without them. Really appreciate them. Like this video, subscribe to the channel. They're putting out great stuff. If you want to find me in other places, you can find me on Twitch on most days at twitch.tv/LoreKnight. I also have a YouTube channel where I talk about fighting games, LoreKnight or at LoreKnightFGC. Also, you can find me on Twitter, just waffling about at LoreKnightBB.
でもアンナは意外と他のねキャラクターはその、実は映画とか漫画とかであるけど、アンナはないね。そういうの
ないですよね。割と
アンナ
オリジナルで
ニーナとついなってるような感じ。
そう対ニーナっていう意識はあるけど、そのあんまり外のメディアとかの影響を受けてなくて、割とチーム内で考えてるよね。
でもあれなのかな、やっぱ妹の典型的なところもあったりするので、妹っていう存在。
妹ってキーワードは確かにずっとある。とにかくなぜかチーム内に結構アンナ擁護派が最近どうかわかんないけど昔は結構多くて。
アンナ好きな人でも今でも多いですよ。
やっぱりそうでしょ。でなんかそうすごいなぜか俺がいつもチームメンバーがアンナがかわいそうってすごいよく言われたのはよく覚えてるので、なんかその妹ってキーワードは相当意識してて、姉にいじめられてる側なので対抗しようとしてなんかさっき言ったね対照的な何かみたいな。ことがコンセプトになってるかな。
ゲームの中ではかわいそうな扱いはされてるけど、
確かにかわいそうだね。あれが全部俺のせいだと思われてるから。
そうかも。
あとはあれですかね。大体作る時ってニーナの方が先にできてることが多くて。
そう。
でニーナがこうだからじゃあアンナはやっぱもっとこうしようみたいなところで、そこニーナのデザインを軸にアンナだったらもっとこうだよねっていうところは結構意識して。
大量出たいなよく。やん。なんか私のアケコンを作ってレバーレスの天板に私のイラストを依頼して作ってくれた人がいたんだけど、その人がなんて名前でどのタイトルに出てるのか全然わかんないんだよな。狂った。横着。なんかめっちゃぐるぐるする。やる。なんかもうマウスの話してない。でもなんかうっかり口滑らしそうで怖いからあんまり詳しく聞かないでほしい、私に。情報公開を待ってほしい。 やマジリーク界はやりかねない。
Evo 2025. We are here in the flesh. You can smell
あ、
the
ブリスト
offline
ヒア過去レバールスの
electricity
話でもする
coursing through the air.
架空のものを。確かにそれならリークにならんか。テイラー配信代、まあクリス・ウォントですからね。でもなんか連絡取ったんだけど、いやマジでぶちかましてきたれみたいな話した。勝ってこい勝ってこいって。始まるよー。
Welcome back, everybody. Evolution Day 2. This is where dreams are made and hearts are broken, of course. We're going to be winding down today. Not only are people going to be crowned champion in many different games with Mortal Kombat going on very soon here, but we're going to be winding down to 8 for the arena games for tomorrow. Street Fighter 6 has tons of players still in it right now. And by the end of today, we will have 8 final competitors trying to be our 3rd Evolution champion for Street Fighter 6.
It still gives me the shivers to even think about it, right? There's so many different prospects of like different champions possibly. Maybe we can get another run, a miracle run, with a repeat champion of Street Fighter 6, because as it is right now, as we go through round 2, we filtered out a lot of different players. Some big upsets, some big surprises coming in through in day 1, and this is where it really counts, right? This is not only the ultimate test of like stamina throughout the day, but also your test of wits for more concentrated areas of focus. When you talk about like how you prep for an event, you have all of the killers here in day 2. It's like, all right, this is where my prep work really has to count, not only in the matchups, but also player tendencies if we get into that. But right now, we have Yo-Yo Zaymon versus Mr. Bar of Soap. I'm a man of... I really do enjoy this name, right? I'm a man of the people most of the time, and I will say this. Any convention you go to, you gotta have that bar soap on deck.
Gotta have bar soap. I'm also...
At the minimum.
I'm a believer in bar soap. Like, I use body wash also, but you need a bar soap.
It just hits different.
Yeah,
it really does. It's like...
It's a mystical aura.
初戦負けたらいいとかだし、エイタさんが負けたらってこと。もうでも結構もう日本人同士の当たりどんどん当たりそうだけどな。
So people, we're going to be playing all day long for the next, like, 7 hours or so, and then we're going to be getting that top 24 down to top 8, which is going to be late tonight.
After our block, real curious, did you happen to catch, like, any other, like, big upsets if you had, like, the time to kind of, like, watch in and tune in outside of your commentary box?
I heard of a few, but I didn't see them. Like, I know Tokido's in losers, because he's playing JP, which doesn't surprise me that much, and then, there's someone else that's in losers that I was pretty surprised. But I mean, one of the biggest upsets was the one we had with Yanai, actually.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I heard
like, どう考えても遅い嵐のこれ。
Like, wait a minute.
Dude, he cleaned out the whole pool.
Yeah.
Oh. Just outside of that range, we have the Chun-Li versus the Dhalsim matchup.
Oh my god.
Yo, that clip, whatever live that was, she immediately put the stop sign.
That was an insane, like, back heavy punch, just preemptive like that. And yeah, this matchup typically, a lot of chasing for Chun-Li, right? This is one of those matchups a little annoying for her. But it's not always easy to get in. But when she makes it in, her offense is great, right? She's very capable of taking out a character like this. Oh,
惜しい。
could have just been an up kick or something.
Oh, are you kidding me? This is like 3S PTSD. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hakai, the back fierce is just nasty.
Yeah, Yo-Yo Diamond. Oh, nice. I love the spacing on that. Spends the 2 bars, gets the up kicks at the end, and then now.
アケラ配信ない？楽しみだね。
back break for the drive gate. Love the drive reversal as well.
Oh, I mean, I like that momentarily, right? You had to get Yo-Yo Zaimon off you immediately. That drive reversal, pretty good spot to do so, but immediately
日本、まあ日本に限らずだけど、
it's been really, really
上位
tough.
のレジェンド上位のプレイヤーの人ってなんかその仙人たちと当たってるからダルシム戦ちょっと慣れてそうなイメージあるけどな。
A lot of people this early are like kind of out of it. They're not really playing to the level you expect. So I'm pretty impressed, especially someone who traveled all the way
ネ
here
ノさ
from
んも
Japan.
17、8試合ぐらいルーザーズ A でトップ8で。
Good or bad?
そうだよ。1日目でルーザーズ行ったのに3日目出てなんなら優勝したっていう伝説の男になったっていう。
Head drill was coming from a mile away and it still clipped. Pumping the brakes just a little bit. Yo-Yo doesn't really need to push the agenda too much, right? He has a slight life lead, but again,
Wow.
Colonel Mustard with a knife in the library.
Yeah, he's a repeat suspect. There's too many signs of reporting us to this guy being the one. Just the spacing on that too. It's not always easy to do that. And like you can get whip punished too, right? If you're just like jamming buttons into that range over and over, so you gotta be careful about it. But yeah, he's really making it look like a significantly stronger response than I expected.
Yeah, even the reversal choice is pretty much on point. Mr. Barasop has not really been able to get started because of like the pacing that Yo-Yo has been forcing him in, right? You're not able to play it. You're too.
That what a snipe with the drive rush heavy kick. That's something that's really important in this match as well for Chun-Li. I like that attempt, doesn't make it in time, and now burnt.
アルマスタイの近くにダルシム村。いやなんかねでも当たるけど私まだではあるから多分もうちょい上なんだろうな。多分2000まだ2000ぐらいでちゃんと回せるようになったら多分ダルシム村に迷うこともあるのでしょうっていう感じ。この時は持続長。
Okay, that was really good. Just evading and getting around every response, knowing that EX fireball is gonna come, just dealing with everything.
I almost grabbed your hoodie, Steve. This guy has been hitting mad Hakais, or sorry, back faces.
Keep me safe. Oh my!
In the earth.
Nice.
Damn. Alley-oop it to himself. Hella damage.
Oh, I like the flow cancel there. A little bit better in this version of the game. A pretty nice buff that we've seen.
ダルシムって上に向かって球出した時なんかのリスクないの？
A lot of that. Corey Mesh really showing off a lot of the strength of this character there.
ガイル村にダルシムいるしダルシム村もきっと歓迎してる。ガイル村のダルシム別に本当にガイル村なんかあんまガイル村認定されてなさそうな感じする。
Does he have to spend level 2 to kill?
ゲージか。
I think so.
It makes sense.
Okay.
We'll definitely take that. Honestly, level 1 or level 2, I think it would have been just fine for Yo-Yo. Like even if it didn't kill with the level 1, he's just been so on point with the pressure on in the corner. Okay.
別にダルシム村からもいやでもそんなダルシムやってなくねってちょっとそろそろ思われてそうなとこもあるよ。
Oh, help me.
Help. Meaty setup here. Meaty back, heavy punch, stance cancel, just keeps the pressure nice and safe.
Oh. You can tell Barasop is just so reluctant to throw out any of those like long range. Damn, that was a
sweep. Oh my, it clashed.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
Barasop with the draw opportunity though.
This guy's actually mad dirty with that one.
Uh-oh. What's left in the tank though? Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Burnt.
Oh,当たった。
Huh?
He just got hit.
I mean, I think it would have chipped. I think it would have chipped regardless. I think it was one of those decisions like, damn, I really need to jump this. I don't know if I have the time. And then just at the crossroads of thought, just got smoked.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. I like that little low after. And that's a beautiful punish. We know these Dalton players love drive reversal on wake up. We being everybody who doesn't play Dalton.
違うキャラ触ってると鳥飯さんが防止に来る。おもろすぎる。いかつ。
At least out of there, that's actually such a... Oh, you have to capitalize on the opening, so...
Yeah, now it's going to be level 2 again. Jump heavy, heavy afterwards, second hit. Boom, boom, not enough.
Oh. Add a sliver, Barasop, he tried to do... Man, that was the most Street Fighter 5 thing I've ever seen. The anti-air stand jab.
Oh, the whip punish at the round start, but I like that he was looking for it.
Oh. Come on now. All the way over. That's a check. That's huge. But not big enough. We'll take that. Forward throw.
Yeah, no combo, but a little bit of damage. Pressure to the corner, got a lot of positioning. Loses it, but it's a little bit better. It could have been worse. Whoa,
that
I
was
like
mad
that.
meat. Oh, boy.
와,
I think Bar Soap is just, these drops have been so brutal for him.
Oh.
He's had so many good openings where it's like, oh my god, huge chance here, and then just missing these drive rush combos. Nice attempt with a heavy kick and evasion from Bar Soap.
You can start to see a little bit of the frustration from Yo-Yo. He's getting a little impatient now, running into the big slapping hands. This is going to be huge now. Soap McTavish spending that level 3.
Yeah, the one thing that's nice though is getting the level 3 off the table means that there's so much less threat for that big damage cash out in the last round. But also level 1 cash outs are also really good. He has a lot of damage off those and he does them a lot. Okay, that back heavy punch. Back to back.
Trying to jump out of the corner. Immediate tech throw there from Bar Soap. Trying to float. Yes!
Wow.
Playing a little bit more reactionary.
大会よくみたいなのはないの
He's throwing more fireball too, which is good against
どういうこと
Yo-Yo's
エボとか
trying to
出た
stick
い
out
っ
this
てこ
back
と
heavy punch over and over.
楽しそうだなとは
Yeah,
思う
see,
よ
if you're just doing that, you throw a fireball into him, like, he's not making any progress.
I'm loving the adaptation here.
ちょっと
Yeah, you're
外に出る
definitely
の
right
は
in
しん
terms
ど
of
くて
Bar Soap now setting the pace. That's a trade he'll take
Yeah.
any day of the week.
I mean, Yo-Yo Zaimon does have level 3, which is CA now.
Help! Nice call in the air.
浮いてるんだな 腕伸ばしたように
And the drive reversal does not get blocked. He could have maybe died off that.
Possibly. No, he definitely would have died off of that. With
Yeah.
CA territory?
One drive rush away.
Oh, help me.
Oh.
オップで
What?
わ
Yes,
あ
Sick! What a turn of events. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. After that first game, I was genuinely thinking Yo-Yo Zaimon actually just might be running this guy
惜し
over.
かった
But
な
adaptation and changing his own pacing.
Yeah.
Being comfortable with playing in the corner. I love that. Yo, Bar Soap.
Very solid.
Nice work.
Yeah,
Nice
definitely.
solid Bar Soap.
An impressive Bar Soap. That Bar Soap's pretty impressive.
フラインとかいろん
Yeah,
なリス
the way he
クを
played
そ
that
う
was really
まあリ
impressive.
ス
And like the way he adapted to
まあリス
the
ク
stuff that we saw at the start, right? That's the thing about fighting games that makes them fun. That's why they're not as interesting if there's only like one round, one game between you and your opponent. You need to see adjustments back and forth between them. So seeing him be like, okay, what am I going to do about this back heavy punch? I'm going to change my normal time. I'm going to start to introduce fireballs. I'm going to go for floats, change up my options. Forcing Yo-Yo Zaimon to go into level 2, level 3, try to bring up some new options. And that was really cool to see the adjustments back and forth. We have some top players coming up on the stage here, it looks like, for our next couple of matches.
Ooh, Chris Wong. Going up against Takeda.
Takeda of Zeta. And then on the match after, we have Baki up against the first year's Evo champion for this game, Big Bird. Oh, I'm reminded, it's Angry Bird. He was the
なんか
runner-up
あんま
last
イメ
year.
ージ
I
な
thought
い
that's an
イメー
Angry
ジ
Bird.
ないっ
Did
て
you
言
guys
ったら
change
嘘
that?
だけどなんかそれ声で喋ってるイメージが先行してるから改めてちゃんと見ると竹浦がたい良すぎてウケるな
runner-up from the Evo in 2019, was it?
Yeah, against
Bontan,
Bontan.
the Bontan year. Runner-up that year,
なんかそ
runner-up
の
last
声
year.
の何言ってもすごい笑ってくれる竹浦のイメージと全然違う肩幅のでかさが
Getting back-to-back runner-up ones. I never want to be the one to ask him.
相手クリスモンだよ
Better
そうだ
to
よ
get any other place than second. You know what I mean?
To a degree, I've never
Yeah.
really reached that platform, but you could talk
Like
about it.
second is, no, I just
I'll
mean
be
like,
straight up competitively. I don't think I ever hit that caliber of play.
a second is brutal, man. That's gotta hurt so bad. That is a rough one. You can go home with a fifth. I feel like fifth place is a little bit happier than second.
本当だ
probably.
フォントさんいるね
Maybe.
You know, just
Maybe.
like just for the one time, like you're like
I can see if you break it down, it's like, man, I was so close.
Yeah, you're
there was
too
like
close.
something I could have changed.
手がないとも強そうやけど誰やこれクリス・ウォンやね
Like rework the timeline. There's a
登
lot
録の
more
カプコンカップ初年度2位のクリス・ウォンやね
second placer.
Yeah.
I feel like
he's been
you
so.
remember that, right?
He's had some really good results in this game, though. Overall, obviously the good showings at the Red Bull events, Kumites, and then his Evo finish as well.
He was back-to-back Kumite champ at one point.
Yeah, and
Right.
no, the other thing too is that he's been playing a lot of Marissa again in this version of the game.
Yes.
She's a lot better. She got a lot of nice changes.
Really excited to see that. I think it was you that we were. Did we have this conversation in regards to like what she does have in terms of damage consistencies off some of the life? It was,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're talking a
in
little
our
bit
10
about
a.m.
Top Pro.
Yeah, that's right. Everything's starting to mix together. I'm not gonna lie to you, man.
Yeah.
There's so many things here to do at Evo, man. I'll tell you
This
what.
one,
There's so
Dion
many
Luke.
games to watch. I was spending a lot of
大きい前
time
ルーク
over
あ
at
たりじゃない
the Marvel 2 retro stage,
Right.
watching Clockwork. Dude, it's really cool to see like all the legends that people people that have been like watching Marvel 2 for a long time, like from like way back when, play now on the big stage, right? Like all the legendary killers that you've only been able to watch now here in the same place.
Only ever seen VODs of, or like you see the old sexy YouTube videos with Soldier Boy playing in the background.
Yeah, at like 140p, something like that.
Ohayo.
Probably button check here.
So, I feel like Chris Wong has had like a semi-character crisis, right? Like
あれか、ジャストの確認でルークなのかな。
okay with playing Luke.
圧やばすぎるこのジャストで前進んでいくの。
Even trying out other characters.
ルークのジャストで前進んでくる圧やばいマジで。
Comfortable. Like he knows in his heart. Matchup-wise, like, I think this is like way beneficial for me as a professional player, but I can't stray away from Luke.
Yeah.
あ、でもルークなんだ。DJ にはルークってことなのかな。
I definitely think Luke is the weakest Shoto in this version of the game. And he's like a character that's like he's just in the middle somewhere. He's in the nebulous middle of the game. And you can see that he's not really as dominant as he was, you know, obviously in season 1. He seems to have fallen behind a little bit despite all the changes they've given him. We haven't really seen a lot of Luke at super high level play.
相手が水飲んでてさ、一生せかしてたのおもろかったんだよな。準備完了のやつ外して押してってやってて。
His Geef, most importantly.
そこの2人の対戦だったか覚えてないけど、でも DC キュンめっちゃゆっくり水飲んでてめっちゃおもろかった。
He's good. He does a lot of good
stuff.
He's clearly a character that's like pretty strong. But then in this game, there's just so many good characters. It's not enough. It feels like.
Do you think, like, honest opinion, do you think DJ is kind of almost in that same caliber?
Yeah.
海外のさ、
He's a little underrated. It's hard to tell with DJ, right? Because obviously was weaker after
温度感とかがわかんないんだけど、海外でこのなんかストリーマーの人とかが、チーム所属のストリーマーの人とかが参加してるみたいなの結構少ないのかな。
We'll definitely take that OD jackknife out of the corner. We'll see if Takeda can have the same type of success that all the other Japanese players have had, or at least primarily Fudo has had against someone like Chris Wong.
めっちゃそばと振るな。
Look at the patience from Chris Wong. He's just been chilling for the last 10 seconds here.
The one time he did decide to was against a very active crouching medium punch. Takeda actually getting a big start. Heavy.
When he does go for the DP and the dunk, spends it actually a little bit of damage. Boy, that's all his drive gauge almost there.
Yeah.
Spent 5 bars pretty quickly.
やっぱルークは中足だよな。
Just outside of the ring. He thought he could get the punish out of the ring.
Okay, forcing double burnout.
出たーナイスいいぞ
Too antsy on the fake out there.
And that's so tough because you see the animation. You think to yourself, I can throw a fireball here. That's an excellent stop to the drive rush, knock him down. Snap his neck. Yes, sir. Option select that.
A lot of drive gauge on very quickly. So one of the big things about Luke is
like,
you see all the Luke players burning out all the time, but I think that's just how he is. Like he kind of just spends a lot of drive gauge on things, and he has to play a little bit more committal.
対空も出る
I mean, with the damage output he gets off some of those hits, to spend like a drive gauge and continue on, I think it's absolutely worth it.
うわ偉い
Oh no!
Oh. That's okay. That's what happens to every Luke player in every tournament, right?
Honestly, if it's like medium, I'm just gonna hold it.
Yeah.
I don't even care anymore.
That's a big change that he got. I think being able to be more consistent with that is a really big deal.
Way more things, way less things to worry about outside of that combo. But I do like the pacing right now from Chris Wong. Yet again, very similar to the last couple of rounds. Just trying to wait for the move from Takeda. Wait for the green light. He's gonna take the initiative, actually.
Yeah, he spends a lot of drive gauge trying to make an opening happening.
いこ
Oh wow, that was so
いいよ
mad delayed too. Oof.
I love the timing Takeda's swinging at here too.
ぶね
Just chips in the night. Not the kill here. I don't even know. The next hit, he needs a big one here. Oh man, not enough to kill, but he's gonna spend a lot of meter to get the drive gauge back.
A little antsy too, just trying to get that big conversion. He had drive gauge to continue with the combo.
Yeah.
Maybe the scaling would have still kept DJ alive.
おパリ返した
Punish counter at that. Much better for Chris Wong.
Yeah, pretty scary. Man, this is your match right outside of pools is this scary. Got to be a little stressful there for Chris Wong. On a long day of matches, you know, this is going to be,
まあで
in
も
theory,
離れやば
supposedly
そう
his easiest one,
確か
right?
に
If you think
高え
about
な
it that way. Which is
スト
pretty
ロークだから
sweaty
緊張す
to
る
be
とかあるかも
rocked
しれ
right
ないけ
outside
ど
of Evo, and then here we are. This is the kind of match you gotta play.
ああ最悪
surprised Chris Wong, he is committed to that crouching heavy there.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that was...
What hit? It was a counter hit.
グラップをしたか
Yeah, it must have been to catch the delay.
Yeah, he's really trying to test like talking to. Oh, wait a minute.
He almost had that.
でかっ
Drive rush stuff.
He even
いいよ
went, I think he was trying to catch that sway there. He like went for a heavy punch and tried to like reach all the way in, and the sway still got out of the way.
いいよ
Damn, the raw back round.
でかー本命
Tried to either like what backdash or jump, perhaps. I think most likely
うわ
jump.
ー中足痛い
Side swap for the damage. Takes the damage.
いやでもまだ
And the Oki as well.
うわー中足がなんか全部刺さる
Medium kick. Takeda eventually succumbs to walking back and gets clipped.
Yeah, and that was the knuckle change we were talking about a little bit earlier, where he held it and then he ended up getting the wall bounce anyway, not needing to get the perfect knuckle.
No.
Oh, that was just mad unlucky for the side of Takeda.
うわ
I wonder what he was trying to do there. Maybe beat a parry.
I was focused on DJ. I was waiting for like an OD jackknife.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we get continuation of the combo. Takeda now in control.
2,
どこかで見たことがある
3,
It's got to be a meaty now, right? I lied to you. Meaty throw. Do it one more time.
まだ押す
he chooses to live.
いいよ
Oh,
Boy,
lethal
that's
shot.
big.
それ負けんだね
Surely we don't lose a round where we throw him 5 times in a row. Surely.
I can't tell what side you're on with that statement.
Sure, we can't lose a round where we throw someone 5 rounds in a row, 5 times in a row. That's 6,000 damage. Okay, out of burnout now.
うわ
That's a pretty huge stop.
Oh my, he's not
これリーサル
D6,
うわ
yeah.
リーサルかも
I don't know, man. This is a clip for you, bro.
It's going on the show. Not
足り
enough.
ない
That's crazy.
A pixel life. He can try to chip though.
Oh!
Chris Wong. 5 throws for you and 2 hits is all he
いや
needed.
強え
Gets the job done. The man brave enough to tech.
Just a
無
little
敵打
spooky.
Yeah.
もう無敵打ってこないでしょ読みなんだ
Round 1 outside pools, you play immediately. That's your opponent. That was a pretty sweaty match.
すげえ
Especially towards the end, man. That delayed tech
Yeah.
to save him from that corner pressure. Then immediately after, Takeda was like, you know what, I'm going to tick throw this time. Let's see if you fall
うん
for it.
ルザがあ
I
る
was really, really
これウィ
hoping
ナー
for
ズ
a
の試合だ
slight
ね
step back from DJ or a sway
Wait,
on that. It would
gets the throw
have been
back.
mad
Yeah.
ハン
damage.
さんまずガタイ
That's how it goes. You're just
すごい
like,
よ
all
な
right, fine, I'll tech, and then you just die.
You've convinced me.
Yeah, I've been
パー
had.
ト人
I'm
生
doing it.
トーナメン
Nice
ト
work.
表
Either way, that was a really, really good showing from both ends. Just right off the bat, as you were talking about, just early
Yeah.
pools, having to go through that, that is actually super rough.
Yeah, round 1 outside of your pool. Yesterday, you
Hell
make it out of your
no.
pool, you take your little selfie with your Chipotle
Yeah,
card.
it's
Today,
again,
you're fighting for
though.
your life.
プロと
That's how it goes.
試合で戦うと
And then
ころ
eventually
まで
we'll
来
have
てるの
Big Bird coming up here. We talked about that. We prefaced the pools,
一つ
having him already up on stage. I'm really excited to see how much he's progressed with that Marisa.
Cool. Yeah, it's been something that watching the Marisa is way more fun to me
What?
because
Big Bad
we get
wa?
to see something that we haven't seen in quite some time. She's not a character that's been very popular because most of the Marisa
ビッ
players
グバー
have
ド
swapped either early
あ
in
れだ
season
な
1 or
も
when
とも
Vice
と
came out, right? So those are characters
出
that
た
like
しわビッ
we
グバ
don't
ーガ
see
ー
so
と思っ
much
て見
so
てた
far.
け
So
ど
I think it's been really
あの
cool to
モ
watch.
ガ
I mean, we saw
がスパ
Infectious
した
obviously
時
at
に
the
あ
UK
の
Ireland Super
パニッシュ
region
パニッシュって言われた話聞いて
Warrior
めっちゃ
match,
好
which
き
was
に
really
なっ
fun
て
to
フォ
see.
ローした
And then at the same thing here, we see Big Bird playing the character a little bit more as well.
Little
cool.
side note, little side remark. It's so good to see Infectious back into the
Yeah.
competitive swing. I was very much so kind of like missing seeing his name out in the EU region in general. We saw Street Fighter 6 in its release and a lot of the events. I'm like, yo, we haven't seen Infectious in a hot minute.
Yeah.
ビッグバードもでもあれなのか
Been a
な
while,
あ
right? It's been
の
since like late Street Fighter 5. I think.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, it's been some time.
バイパ
I don't know if it was like a professional thing.
ー来たらもうバイパーやるん
I
か
miss his content.
そこもなんかジャンボが値上げになった時にマイバットって言ってたビッグバー
I've never really
おも
heard
ろ
him
すぎ
like,
る
speak before up until like one of the Capcom Cups, and he's pretty like stern face, right?
Yeah.
Zero emotion.
The robot.
The robot. But you talk to him, he is like the nicest guy on the planet. The biggest smile on his face too when he does show that emotion. He's mad cool.
Yeah, he is. He's a really exceptional player too. Playing modern Marisa is something we really haven't seen out of like Japan mostly, right? Shudo is the big one that had that. We
In
have
the very
other
beginning too, yeah.
yeah, we have other modern Marisa players around the world, but like playing in like a tournament grand finals like that is the first time I've seen that outside of Shudo.
マリーザかなんかの
I
話してた
gotta
か
check that out.
あんまちゃんと聞け
Big
てなかっ
Infectious fan, but now Gonna be Baki versus Big Bird. We're gonna get a little bit of a button check. It's gonna be the Rashid pick actually coming in from Big Bird. I liked it.
Yeah.
Not a button check. I wasn't looking at the program.
No, I thought it might have been too. Wow, what a delay on that. And he locked in the Rashid. One thing about having two characters as well is that he kind of sat on the character select screen, and then when Baki he's like, okay, Rashid it is. You know, he was like, all right. Empty low, goes to the heavy mixer. Oh, I like that. Okay, he does it. He goes like that.
I don't know about all that.
Like the delay there from Baki into the front throw.
Couldn't stop it. It's way too fast. Too much on the table, I feel like, for Rashid, just trying to check that driver up close, or even try to defend against what's coming up next. Ooh.
Nice timing on that. Right over the sand medium kick, and now Big Bird got to play some defense here. Wow, what a jab and a walk-up back throw, level 2.
Gotta face the slow down. Excellent choice for the parry. The perfect timing.
Yeah, that defense from Baki was excellent. Only eats a throw off that level 2. That's pretty absurd damage. Like 1200 damage to eat off of a Rashid level 2 is not bad.
Could be much worse, right? He still maintains, he could maintain the momentum afterwards, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually kind of rough.
Nice block. A level 2 available for Big Bird, though.
Do it again.
2 in 1 round.
Give me the GDS.
Oh, goes to the overhead reset. Nice block. Goes to the throw this time, surviving another level 2 this round.
Dude, he was creeping on in there. I wouldn't doubt that Baki tried to go for low medium kick.
Yeah.
Low medium punch, I feel like would have possibly like traded.
Honestly, just
a little bit slower.
Yeah, you know, you always got to feel a little bad when you deal with 2 level 2s in 1 round, because you're like, well, I spent a lot of this round just sitting there.
リジェクトのまあなんかでもいろんな台が進行してるから追えなさそうだよな。
No, you still keep your Oki and everything. Yeah, and the frame field is not too difficult. You can option select your way through it to get like or like a medium punch or whatever you want, and still get a pretty decent pressure.
And the wake up jab there. Big Bird maybe looking for a delay.
Baki's been doing a great job with some of these jabs, right? Like interrupting some of the strings, getting himself out of the corner, doing it again.
Yeah. I think Big Bird looking for a throw there probably is my guess.
多分所属チームのチャンネルとかで追うのがでか切れなかったでも相打ちでも OK
Like still getting the trade combo out of that, very good awareness.
But I'm super impressed with like Baki's decision making on defense thus far. Sure, he's not like scoring some of these rounds, but man, he's finding his way out of like really tough spots. Semi-consistently, question mark?
Yeah. I'll take the side swap into the level 1 back to the corner.
へえ、もう画面端送りますよってことなんだ、火力じゃなくて。
I like the empty jump throw, just in case there's a parry there.
There was an attempt to possibly cross-cut.
Whoa,
back throw, catching the timing off against Big Bird.
His offense has been blown up quite a bit, huh? It feels like every time he's been trying to go for offense, he's been getting mashed out or thrown out of things like that.
Right.
There's that throw again, level 2.
Great Desert Storm. What's the defense like for Baki?
ユサルのしのぎずっとうまいけどな、この人。
There's gonna be a parry on wake up now. Oh, no parry.
うわー、それは無理。
Yeah, that's a rough spot to be. Nicely done there from Big Bird, though.
And also, very much not bad from Baki.
Yeah.
Right? He withstood a lot of, that's really unfortunate, a lot of level 2s coming in from Rashid, but that's just how it goes when you face that matchup. You just have to expect it. Minimum 2, no, minimum 1.
Yeah, 2 in 1 round? That's the classic.
Buy one, get one free.
You got Bogo on level 2s.
That feels bad.
Yeah.
Without getting out of bracket?
Just how it goes sometimes. We have some really strong players coming up in this block. Also, I see Riddle's going to do some gaming. Alex Smith is going to do some gaming. We're going to take a very short break. We'll be back with more Street Fighter 6 matches in just a little bit.
痩せするよな。タンクトップの写真見たらビビるんだよな、毎回。腕太っってなる。どこにしまってたってなるぐらい警戒。気になる人はビッグバードのツイッターを見に行くとめちゃくちゃ自撮りが上がってるから見た方がいいぞ。
I won PlayStation, go to Evo and battle against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
あ、YouTube でアキラプギラ始まるぞこれ。リジェクト YouTube で。
Welcome back, everybody. We got a great match coming up, and you can already hear them, I think, doing a little bit of button checking back there, making sure everything's good. I hear the Terry horns are going off in the background. We have two very strong players. One that is a much newer player versus a much more old-school fighting game player who I've seen play for well over a decade here, which is Alex Smith, someone I've been a big fan of. I remember watching... What was the character I first saw him play? Maybe Abel in Street Fighter 4 was like the first time I saw him play, and then I've seen him play Street Fighter 5. I've seen him play basically every fighting game under the sun. He's been good at everything. Versus games, anime games, Street Fighter.
やっぱでも何回見ても窮屈そうだな。隠す箱。
Like an adult. Like a grown up.
Like a grown-ass man.
Yeah.
We were just talking about that before we went live, man. It's really, really impressive, one, to like be multi-talented in so many different games. It's another thing to rely on raw button presses for DI, for parry, because we were talking about it earlier. I personally also have to have like a macro for parry, because I definitely mistime some of the parries and get mediums, and it feels bad to get counter hit by that. It's just, sometimes you can just ruin the run.
Yeah, and his opponent, really young upstart who's been having a lot of big results lately, especially. Riddles, you know, he had that Gommel performance that was very impressive. One of the hardest tournaments of the year, the Sejam Slam. You know, he's been really performing at some of these big stages.
Right on.
Smile. Yeah, I mean, but he's definitely on a heater now compared to maybe about a year ago where he was like a pretty solid player, and now like I think you can kind of tell that he's hitting his stride. One hit driver heavy punch there, actually.
Oh, very neat. You get the power charge.
Yeah.
Oh, he was waiting so long for that. That was a slight mishap, though.
It's something that can happen with Terry is you get like the delay cancel crushing medium punch, and then you don't get the combo there. But Terry's so good in this version of the game. Just everything about it.
Whipping at the same time.
Slugging and whipping.
Whipping and slugging.
Oh,
Jesus
Christ. Are you okay? What a combo there.
Okay? Steve was going nuts off of that.
Yeah, it seems like y'all having a good time out there.
For absolutely no reason.
Nice base. Jesus. He has a good rhythm on the throw.
今日はトップ24くらいまでですか？いや、多分トップ8までだと思います。今日は。
Nice work to keep him in check within range of the jab too.
Yeah, that is a lot better for Terry now. The light to the EX as well.
Oh, no pick it first. Hey, that's fine. That's absolutely fine for Alex Smith. Couldn't really capitalize off of the single hit because of his drive gauge, right?
Right.
So I think going into the charge into level 3 is actually kind of perfect. Oh no!
What a reaction. That is a young man. He is like 21 years old or something, 22. That's a child. Yeah, he's a young man. He's ready for those.
On a serious note, I think it's 22.
Yeah, that's something like that. He is locked in. And I think this is the best Street Fighter I've seen him play right now. For sure. He's looking pretty sharp. There's a few players I feel like that right now, where they're really hitting their stride in this game.
Right out of the corner too.
Stripping that drive gauge too.
And you definitely heard the flash parry coming in from Alex Smith. He is looking very much so close to dry. Oh no!
Is he gonna really kill off this? Alright, could have spent the level 1 to get the kill.
わーでか
That's how you feel?
いつかつらい
Oh no!
He's not dead though.
Not bad.
Is there a tricky reset here? Yeah. Nice
補
block
正
from
切り
Riddle.
を立ってる
Level 1? Is this enough?
これリソル
With the sword?
あリソルじゃない
It was
う
jump though.
わ
Nice. That was a good bait from Alex Smith. If you're a jury player and you burn someone out in the corner, do jump heavy punch like that. Or if you're burnt out, rather, do jump heavy punch. Because if they do drive reversal, you bait it just like you saw there. It gives you plus frames anyway. It's a really good option when you're afraid your opponent's in still has drive gauge there. You're in burnout.
うわなんかわかんないけどジュリのターンだこれは
And look at the pressure laid on. He was spending a lot of drive gauge just to maintain this corner. He's still actively pressing fierce. He cannot get out. Jesus. How is he able to thread through like that with that standing jab? That was a punch counter.
Yeah, and then he gets the, he's trying to force burnout here. This is gonna be a big one. Obviously, Terry's burnout pressure is excellent. Very annoying to deal with. And I like that he uses that combo round because it pushes to the corner here.
うつんだえら
Exactly that. There was just so much carry on that. You should be able to get at least a pretty good amount of damage.
いや
I was fearing for his life.
偉すぎる
Is this probably gonna be enough for level 1?
Yeah, really smart. I love using the EX power charge so that he can carry to the corner there and get that guaranteed DI. That was really smart there from Riddles.
Ooh.
Yeah, what a DI there from Alex Smith. He's ready for it. Nice, catching the walk back. And that time he sees Riddles wanting to
うわい
challenge
ってーこれ
the spacing from Alex Smith. This is a fighting game veteran right here. He's not going to let you get away with stuff like that.
Damn, that was still so meaty on the OD fireball. Finally getting a chance to play this round.
Quick burn into the or the immediate there, and now he's trying to force burnout again. Oh my
Ooh.
god, he was so lucky right there.
And here comes the string. He's just taking raw hits. Alex Smith.
うわえらー回してんだ
Bang, level 1.
He may be a veteran, but he's not that old, okay? He's locked in, ready with that level 1 reaction.
He's built different.
Yeah.
That's Alex Smith. That is an OG. The reaction's still pretty sharp, though.
Yeah, he's someone, I've seen Alex Smith in tournaments since I was in high school. I was like a high school kid watching Street Fighter streams, and this guy was playing in tournaments. He's been around a long time. And he's got the Southtown shirt on. He's ready for you. I was gonna say a curse word. I was about to, you know what I was gonna say. You know what I was gonna say. You can hear it.
Oh my god. See, I can visualize it and I see the head shake afterwards. Come on, son.
The perfect for Riddles. Oh, man. Oh, wow. The match we have after this is a banger, too. Not to give you guys too much of a spoiler.
It's... The things are laying down, you're going to get me fired. Oh.
Oh, and he finds the low medium kick. He's like 1.5 hits away. Oh, my God. Wait, surely he doesn't die off this, though. He does not take the sweep ender.
Disgusting.
うわなんか一瞬だったな
Wow, what a turnaround there from Riddles. He really locked in on that, and Alex Smith, he hit him with the back pat. Like, all right, nice work, youngin.
That was mad impressive too towards the end. That's something you really save towards the final round.
Yeah.
Getting a meaty setup like that for the
エイタさん
overhand,
配信
nobody
な
really
い
expects it.
うわ
Yeah, that was a...
On any level, nobody really expects it.
Yeah, that was a setup
Eita
that I don't think I've
さんが
seen either. The sweep into it.
あれ
Usually
なん
the
だよ
one
な
you see is like you do tackle and a tackle, right? So if you do heavy tackle, fireball, like medium tackle, dash into overhead, it's an auto meaty setup. It's a pretty common one I see Terry do, but that one I don't think I've seen.
It was like sweep. I don't know what the frame kill was.
大きい線教え
But
て
you
もらっ
saw him
た後
charge
に
back animation wise, you're like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one.
サブスクギフトだっ
We
け
got
あ小林
ourselves
さんい
a
る
Chipotle extra match, so no downtime
投げ
between these
て
matches. We get to jump into the next one. 8-1 Strider and Link
お礼
Nova
という
as these two
形
walk
に
off
さ
the
せてい
stage.
ただいたんだけど
It's cool. I
この
love that
時に
Chipotle was like, how can we give you money to play more
なんてか
matches?
直接話した
Love
時
that.
になんかそもそも
With a little cameo from Riddles.
あリンクノバだ
The camera time.
Yeah, this is a good match too. Strider, much appreciated, did some helping with the coaching for the slam as well. So thanks to him for helping all the Bison players become more evil.
Oh, and he definitely is on that demeanor.
タラギさん
exposing all of
さん付けで俺は絶対さん付けなんだよ
trying to downplay his character consistently.
言ってたのに全然普通にもげた瞬間めっちゃおもろかった
The government mandated downplay.
But Strider does it like at the most. Like sure, there's like a mandated minimum for it, but he's like, you know what?
You tune into his stream and
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
keep going.
I'm just playing a little bit of footsies. Like I'm just doing normals. That's all. And you're like, all right.
Oh,
all
just
right.
My favorite is when he goes off on the other characters. He's like, dude, what if I was this capable with like a different character? Then he just names all the top tiers. Like, imagine that.
Imagine that.
I love Gustavo for that, bro.
You couldn't even comprehend.
And then he flexes on camera for no reason.
Yeah, he's the biggest human on the planet.
Yeah.
なんかラッシュを止めてるのが分かんないよな。そのラッシュを見て止めてんのかなんかもう完全にここ来るでしょで置いてんのかが分からん。
Stuck in a bad spot. We have a banger match coming up after
お
this.
お
Sorry.
おおおお立ち集計差し返しできんだ。
Just saying.
Like Nova trying to stand his ground still. That's a normal you barely get to see.
Yeah.
ファッションルーザーズマジ
This is a winnable
行くこの大会
The bomb and planning is just enough for a drive.
誰とやったの
Yeah, I mean, if he has one hit confirm EX scissors, you know, that kind of a situation into level 3.
うわエラーカウンター確認。わあエージため
Link Nova barely screaming off death too. 3 bars to Strider, 2 on Link Nova.
Yeah, I like also using the command grab vendor. It gives you a little bit more of extra meter for JP, which is pretty big.
Damn, that was smart.
Here, take the knockdown, get the portal out. Nice air to
見た
air,
こと
the
ない
fade away.
名前
And jump back
これの下だこの
mad range on that.
この今やってるウィナーズの
Counter hit, you can see the combo here. Oh, I actually don't know if Link Nova saw it. It was easier to see from our spectator's perspective, right, that there was going to be a counter hit there.
Oh my!
Chance for Strider.
あ今の刺さんないのか
No retaliation at all. Strider just chills after blocking the forward heavy kick.
This is kind of tough, man. Strider doesn't have a lot of life to spare. He can't get hit by any straight
Not
projectile.
gonna reach.
Oy, the low medium kick. That is like the hardest stop sign to get over. We didn't have to talk about the projectiles. We didn't have to talk about the spike. It's that normal right there.
Yeah, JP has excellent grounded normals too. That's the thing about him is, you know, the projectiles are annoying, but the top level JP players show you how insane his normals are. That's the real thing, you know.
Damn, I don't know who that was.
I don't even know who he was gassing up. Was it Strider or Link Nova?
He pointed at both. He pointed like right at the middle.
Maybe he's just a fan of both.
I think he's a fan of Chipotle more than anything.
いやでもでしょ2日目ウィナーズで抜けたのってまじすごいこと
It's like I love the extra match. I love the extra block. Damn!
Dude, I had a Chipotle burrito yesterday. It was great.
しかもトッププロとやってって
Best day of my life.
配
They
信代
brought
も
me
乗って
free food to the venue. I was like, Chipotle.
お疲れ様すぎる
You
普通
should
に
What was the protein of choice on that one?
The
It was
honey
predetermined,
chicken.
no? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
honey chicken.
Damn, and they
Which
got...
they still have out here. They don't have it at the one by my house. Sadly.
I'm pretty
ず
sure
っ
they still have
と
that
お
one.
かしい袋開けようとしてるのにいろいろ見せたら絶対開くインクのが始まる前ぐらいから開けようとしてたのに今ようやく開いた
He just steals your drive gauge for free. Evil, psycho-powered Santa Claus just coming down the chimney and stealing your drive gauge.
Jeez.
Surely he's not dead. Oh, it was gonna be fuzzy
It was gonna
overhead
be fuzzy
low.
regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, Jammers actually confirmed this just now. Shout out to you, brother. Link Nova is actually from the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was making sure. I'm like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, it says US up
I
there.
was like, huh? Am I being gaslit? Did he move?
Well,
Did he do the tyrant round?
in our like notepad here it says Great Britain, but then
最後まで見るの
on the thing it
見
says
れると
US,
こまで見る
probably from the last match.
最後まで見たいけど
Wait, don't fix so fast. Look at that
限界を
production.
迎える可能性もある
Callisto.
Real professionals. Checking with the medium kick. Strider still trying to gauge that distance. Finding
Yeah,
the scissor kick.
that's the big thing that he's been having trouble with. I think is the way Link Nova just sits in neutral.
JP ベガはどっちでやんださすがにベガ
Link Nova is not giving away a lot of bad normals for free. Just like the spacing is so excellent that you really can't just walk him down and get whip punishes all day. Like his interactions in mid range have been excellent.
なんかそう JP が今環境的にめっちゃ出るから JP にきつい人がサブキャラとしてベガ練習したりしてるみたいなの聞いたもん結構 あ、そうなんだ。まあその相当きついのはわかるけど、あ、もうプロでもそのレベルなんだみたいな。
The thing about him is that Strider is generally just a really passive player, right? He plays characters with explosive damage, but he just kind of walks around, plays passive, finds his interactions like that. And Link Nova was not giving away a lot of space until finally that tap parry gave him away. That was the one time where he was a little overcommittal with his options.
ラーマンさんやんの？
I got direct intel from Interpol.
Oh.
The person that actually was
一回ずつ勝ったら
whoever it was, they were actually rooting for Link Nova. It was
JP のごフレってなんだっけ？立ち弱系だね。
One of the commentators out there, Jammers, had told me. Officer Jammers, excuse me.
On the case.
Special intel agent.
Special
アリーが
operation.
有利になったらしい情報ほんまか？
Choose Interpol, yeah.
まあなんかクラシックは元からなんかまあまあ言うてみたいな言われてたけど、モダンは言うてきついんじゃねって思うんだけど、どうなんだろうね。
Behind the desk right now, doing the full analysis.
He's
eight monitors.
It's the Zato meme of him at the computer. Just at the keyboard, just like, I'm hacked in.
Wow, that was such a rough angle to even try to anti-air at.
It's funny too because JP down heavy punch. I mean, it can hit cross-up angles like that above your head sometimes. It is a pretty incredible grounded normal.
It's like right behind his neck.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotta stay safe from Levi.
前田行け。
Oh, I rewatched that scene. Taking down the beast.
うわー、でかー。上からコンボ。
Side swap here. Nice. Love the combo choice and just waits the parry out. Got all the patience in the world.
Perfect parry against a stomp. Bring him back to the corner. Set up the level 2. How are you gonna move in?
Strider, yeah. Parry into the jump out. Perfect defense there from Strider as well.
Oh, he was 100% ready for that.
Nice check. He didn't want to cancel into too much there, I think, because he was a little worried.
これにジャスパー取ってる人初めて見た
He's
か
gonna be a burnout now. Strider can spend some bar here or just take the bomb. Takes the front throw. Nice. Wow, that timing on that throw tech was very important. That was literally, he was all in on that. If you don't kill JP there and you're burnt out against him, I think you instantly lose the round. It is very, very tough to win, so.
Double departure onto the other side. Excellent choice to move. Departure right in front of him.
I love the neutral jump. Yeah, that jump so that maybe the spike could punish his throw attempt. Really smart from Link Nova.
Very important tech more so for Link Nova, but now in the corner.
Oh, Strider is getting so much space here. Yeah, he really is winning the grounded interactions a lot more now.
今の JP あんま中足打たない方がいいんだよな。
Gave him back a bar. Pretty important. That extra bit of drive gauge, meaning that Link Nova is no longer in danger. Parry is an option. Yeah. He couldn't true string. He's too far to do crouching jab or anything. So.
Again, that's 2 for 2 for 801 Strider. Oh no, low medium. That's gonna be all she wrote. Nice and easy. Level 3. There's a lot to really take in.
Yeah, that's a good set. The main thing is the longer it went on, the less
Ryan
Link Nova was able to
次
like kind of deal with the ground game of Strider, right? Like the more that happened, the more you can see Strider's like patience and neutral, which is better and better, and he kind of got the better of that interaction here. This is a wild match to have again. These two,
talk to me.
Yeah, these two have played before. Colibri, to my memory, she beat Kobayan at, was it CB maybe, if I remember correctly, or something like that?
I had missed it. But I will believe you if you say it.
Yeah, so that's my memory of the situation. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is a run back between these two.
Damn, of all places at Evo,
Yeah.
considering the seating, considering the amount of players.
Yeah, someone correct me if I'm misremembering which Zengi player it was. I know Colibri would be one of the really good Japanese Zengis. I'm pretty sure it was Kobayan.
Kind of wild. Oh, the solar plexus. Checking with the low medium kicks. Pretty active with the low medium kicks within that space. I don't blame you.
It's gonna be a good match, guys.
Slowing it down. Got the tension charge. Oh my! That was the counter hit too. Colibri took a little bit of a step, tried to press a button. SPD was rewarded for her.
A little headbutt action, chopping at the legs. Kind of forcing some uncomfortable interactions. Little drive rush, SPD. SPD! Wait, wrong game. Forcing the burnout here, though. Ah!
Jesus.
Ah,もうやりたい放題だ!
Is this? Do we get a little Denshin action here?
Scatter you!
I'll scatter you! Drive rush. Boom, boom, boom. Level 1 available, but no kill here. And we're back that.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, I think it was tough to make the kill happen there, so Colibri committed to all that bar and then had to make something happen.
Normals were the choice from the side of Kobeon. Solar Plexus Drive Rush, hella plus.
Yeah, that's going to be, yeah, Oki situation here. Hell stab, dash, dash.
OD uppercut. Reset the spacing. Solar Plexus again. Testing the spacing with the medium kick. Get him
Went
out
for
of
a tap parry to try to get that perfect parry. Doesn't work.
Do it again. One more. Oh, again, Kobeon. This time with a delayed one. Delayed medium.
Crouching medium punch is really smart too because it catches backdash, right? So that was definitely an awareness of what the kind of bait was going to be. Wait, Ryu has level 3 again already, even though it was level 2 last round.
Oof.
Little lariat action. Kobayan no kill here. EX SPD kills.
And I think, to be fair, I think Colibri got hit because she thought the exact same thing. SPD will kill me.
Yeah. And then I like the little reset there for Kobayan as well. Little check on the sand medium punch. I like that as well.
おワイヤンさんって感じするわ。足りないって時に
Yeah, I was gonna say in general these solar
ちゃんと
plexes
切って
have
くる
been kind of
イメージ
annoying
ある
for Kobayan.
足りないかも
But
み
the
たいな
way he's
時
winning is actually just on defense afterwards. Not an easy thing to do.
Hey, Colibri tightening it up a little bit. Damn!
Just trying to blow up that drive gauge. Colibri didn't even want to hit Kobayan. Wanted to hit the drive gauge instead, but still got the hit.
もう2日目のディナース残ってる人マジで
That's what happens
もう
sometimes.
上手な人しかおらん
He's equally good at hitting your health bar and your drive gauge, right? That's what makes him such a dangerous character, is that he can attack both and just look at the burnout. I mean,
at 90 seconds?
Yeah, and heavy donkey kick is -3 normally, so it's +1 in burnout.
Wow. Slight walk back away to get the throw bait.
Sweep. DI miss? Uh-oh. How the turns table.
Damn!
Now suddenly Kobayan, lots of drive gauge to work with. That's not going to
キー
reach.
届かない
Uppercut.
Beautiful.
Back throw.
なんか
Now we're chilling.
バンアウトしてないのかもしかしてこの竜
Full punch from the gauge. Oh no! We were chilling where?
Yeah, I was good hit from Kobayan there too. And I think for Colibri, it was like, well, if I just get one hit into Hashigaki, I'm going to win here. And there was like kind of a casual feeling to it. And then suddenly that explosive damage from Zangief.
Not too bad though. Colibri can also pester with fireballs now. Now that the super is no longer on the table for Kobeon.
Yeah. Oh, and then I was able to fake out Hashigaki, a heavy punch right afterwards, try to catch the buttons. Oh.
That was sick. Outside of the range of solar plexus, full punish with a drive rush SPD again.
やりたい放題チャンネル来た
It might be one of those rounds. A lot of bad things are happening.
For who?
A little imperfect parry there for Colibri. Kobayan, you know when you lose the Zangief, sometimes these rounds happen where the Zangief player is just gone. Put on the planet to defeat you. Just too powerful, too strong, and that's Kobayan today.
笑顔がいい人そうすぎ
I
る
think Colibri said we'll see you next time.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I think they're 1-1 in tournament now because of that. So
that's actually pretty god. Like Kobeon immediately took off the headset to shake hands with Colibri. He's like, yeah, I really needed this.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And I think that's the other thing too, is like sometimes when you fight grappler players, like Kobayan there clearly had the right choice in like every situation. You can just tell, like sometimes when you fight Zangief, you're just like, I can't stop him. Like he's just right about everything. What do I do? And Kobayan was like, he looks so sharp. I think he has a good chance to make a deep run in this tournament. He is so good. Obviously top 8 finisher at Evo Japan as well. Really, really strong player. So we're gonna do a little swap. You just heard the console go out back there. Do a couple of swap, make sure everything's in the right spot. And then we're gonna have Chris G up against Not Pedro, which should be an insane match. By the way, that is a wild match for us to get right out of pools here at Evo. So we're gonna take a short break. We'll be back with more matches in just a little bit.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked
あー
peppers
うまそう
with fresh chicken hot off the grill.
お菓子食いながら見ててもマジうまそうこれ
balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
.なんかスマホの方が早そうで全然意味わかんないよ これスイッチ？これスイッチ。
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Flawless victory.
YouTube の方が早送りとかできてると。でも気づいたら遅れてるからスイッチの方がいいんだよな、それなら。ね、全然誰が優勝するかとかは想像つかないね。配信多すぎて見切れん。でもそんぐらいの方が幸せじゃない？全然もう自分の好きな選手が勝ったのか負けたのかもう全然わからないみたいなのよりかは。配信も大変だろうけど、スマホ一生持ってなきゃいけない人がいたりとか。わかる。チポトレ食いてー。全部リアタイして、まあそれはわかる。自分の目と頭が足りない。配信どこ？タチのチャンネルで見れんじゃない？うわめっちゃストライク打たれてる。あ、でかっ。もう一生飛んでる。一生飛んで一生ストライク打ってきてる。おい、メダルが4枚か5枚か全然わかんないけど5枚ってことにしていいか？あ、惜しい。拾えないんだな今の。てか鉄拳も見たい。今は誰と誰が行きますか？あ、インターバルだ。もしかしてなんですけど、スタート GG って落ちました？やっぱそうか。じゃああれだな、試合の進行大変そうだな。じゃあ やばいなー。
Evo 2025, day 2 continuing on with pools. This is going to be such a sweaty one coming up. Before we talked about it a little bit, we had NY Chris G going up against Not Pedro. I was thinking about it. I think they might have fought against each other in CEO. I might be misremembering as well. So if you do know, please hit us up on Twitter either way, or even text us if you know us personally. But this was going to be pretty exciting, right? Chris G's been focusing on like a lot of games. Has been hyper competitive these last couple of months. So I'm actually kind of, I want to say like, I want to see what his choices are going to be because he's been playing a lot of Modern Mind, right, on his streams. But for Pedro, he's been on an absolute hot streak as well.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot, doing really well at a bunch of the big majors that we've seen lately. And obviously a really young, talented player amongst the group of like 5 who are all playing Shotos right now and doing very well. It's cool to see. And yeah, Chris, you know, he's going to have a deep run probably in this game.
PSG のアルカプのやつマジで見てみって言われてみて本当にあなるほどねってなった。
for the main lineup, and I'm sure he's entered in 15 other games on the side as well.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like all the retro titles for sure. I know CVS2 is going on as well.
Okay,
Somewhere.
Wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. The modern Chun-Li.
でもなんかそのモダンマインの戦い方見たことあったから。 ああなるほどねってそれはそのプレイスタイルだそれを徹底できるのが強いんだよなあでもモダンチュンリーだね
Oh, you ain't never messing that up.
Yeah.
That is for damn sure.
Pretty useful thing to have.
一時期あれだったね MR1 位じゃなかったクリス G
a little
miss on the Jin Ride, but the rest of that looks good. Okay, immediate reversal. Chris likes this. I feel like he does a lot of like immediate knockdown reversals, and yeah, DPOS right there. Easier on Modern, which makes that really consistent.
Well, pretty start for Meter on the drive. He does it again. He doesn't give a damn if he's in burnout.
Yeah. Another big strength of Modern too. You know you're burnt, but they can't really DI you for free anyway because you have one button level 1. One button level 2 in a second here.
I think Pedro is very much so cognizant of that. If you can see from like the last drive rush, he immediately did the stand up to bait. That was sick.
A double drive rush. Level 2 at the end of this.
Oyoku-sen.
Oyoku-sen.
Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeezes out all that extra damage. And yeah, that's kind of the value of playing Modern, right? You lose access to something, but you gain a lot of really powerful stuff. You know, one button super, especially one of them, the air legs one button. DP on one button so that you can DPOS things really easily as well.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. I feel like a lot of the Chun-Li players have had really hard times trying to like, consistently anti-air with like the Tensho kicks, right?
Right. Being able to walk up into their face and then Tensho kicks because it's just one button as well.
Kicked out the door. Damn, burnout already. That's why we even saw the level 3 in the first place, right? Trying to force it early.
Wow.
Reset there, yeah, tough to see. And honestly, do you even really want a level 1 there if you're Chris G, right? Like you're down 90%, it's probably not worth it.
Absolutely not.
Let's
say if it does hit. What happens then? Not Pedro's not going to be too far away. He's kind of stuck in the corner.
Yeah.
And just so hard to climb back from. But the big opener now from Chris G. Couple of stomps, get that corner carry.
Oh, it just commits. No punish, actually. I think Chris is probably pretty surprised.
1, 2. Level 3 on deck. Single hit from Chris G can actually make it work.
Yeah, it's got to be very careful here. Does not spend any of that meter. Nice. That was so good. The stuff on the driver is just so ready, even after the backdash there.
I didn't even get to see the normal. Like I blinked and then I saw the lightning legs. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, forward medium punch into legs into yeah.
Yeah, I genuinely like missed the normal. I couldn't tell like what he stopped with. But that's just such a hard normal to get around. Yeah. Honestly, like forward medium punch or forward or back medium punch being cancelable too is just it's gonna be so rough. Not cancelable, sorry. But still a really, really good poke.
Pedro's having to think here. Still on the Ken, doesn't make any character swaps. Had a bit of trouble getting active there, it felt like, right? Chris G, and especially, you know, one of the strengths of Modern, it slows down your opponent a lot because you have these one-button reactions to things. So when people want to play scrappy, they want to get up in your face. It's very consistent that you can slow them down with stuff like that.
Damn, you were right on the money with the way Chris G spends his gauge for reversals.
Yeah, he likes to get active with it. I mean, because burning yourself out with Modern is not that big of a deal. Some of the big strengths of it, I think Modern is like pretty underplayed here compared to other regions. So
damn.
Yeah, and again, who cares if I'm in burnout? I have one button, you know, supers anytime.
It just makes it that much more frustrating for not Pedro. I feel like for anybody.
Yeah,
really.
he just cannot get going here because she is a wall.
Dude, I was blanking out on like medium punch, like the forward or medium one. I was like, yo, is that cancelable? I genuinely could not remember.
Oh, Chun-Li?
Yeah.
It's a good button, and it is cancelable. And there it is. Just immediately gets the meter back. EXP right away. Gets the kill.
I always see it for like trying to outspace your opponent or like counter. Boom, right there. You see the drive rush immediately. Let me fix my face on a really, really wrong statement. But again, it's just so it's so good. Oh my god. That might be even better.
Yeah, it's pretty good too. The Shoto heavy punches in this game, besides Luke's, they're all in that tier of button that's like so powerful. It's just a huge hitbox, massive, cancelable, hit confirmable.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like medium punch, you could like kind of buffer forward and then possibly get a drive rush, easier to confirm off of it.
And Chris G is just one.
He laid it up too.
He's just sitting there. He's just a wall, a dangerous wall that you can't climb over, you can't get around. He's just gonna sit there and you gotta beat him on it. Like you gotta pull up on him and play Street Fighter against him, and it's very hard to do.
His ground game, his patience overall, in any game you play him in, is mad annoying. In a good way, obviously, right?
Yeah. He's just too hard to open up. I think like his playstyle with Modern,
クレス G がガナッチ出した試合見れてないんだよな。
and then you have to beat him on
限界すぎてんでだ。
It's like such a tall task that he puts in front of you. He's like, all right, cool. I can stop all the stuff that you want to do when you want to try to get active, get started. What are you gonna do about this? And you're just like, It's
crazy.
Lily and Jury.
The perfect character to deal with. Oh damn, the trifecta.
All three of them are over there. Chun-Li is not. She is not looking at the camera.
Oh, she's
filming.
recording. Yeah.
私、あたたさんの顔マジで好き。
Fudo's up here. Are we getting hype about Fudo?
ミラー配信でこんなこと言うのもあれですけど、あたたさんの顔マジで好きです。
Yeah, she's been cosplaying Chun-Li. She was here last year as well in the Chun-Li outfit. She's
本当に顔がいい。
Doing IRL streams. Getting hype. Two Japanese players up here. Fudo on
Fudo さんとあれか
obviously,
おみゆさん
league champion, played really well. Blink also is a beast out there, and he's one of those players where every time he wins, you're just like, yeah, this guy's just good. He's good at fighting games. He swaps multiple characters. He can play any style of character as well, and he qualifies the Capcom Cup every year by just winning in Japan.
By being mad good.
Yeah, he just like shows up to the Japan World Warrior and is like, no problem.
あ、そう確かに。エレナに移行して
You
た
guys
よ。
ever heard of this? Like he's just a beast. Like every time I watch him, I'm so impressed with his play. And the thing about him is, I feel like when you watch some of the other head players, you watch Momochi, all this
もともとチュン
technical,
リーだ
like
よね。
really
確
high
か。
level advanced stuff. Like Fudo plays Ed like an adult. He's like, I'm gonna do the most simple, effective, solid stuff, nothing fancy, and just win because I'm good at fighting games.
I do admire the fact that he's been like really showing off some of the characters he's been working with on like
ね、常設販売になったらしいね。換気スウェットも。換気パーカー。換気T シャツ。
The legend Mew 151
Mew on the Elena.
ボタンチェックかと思ったらもう始まってんのかこれ。
My cousin said you will walk behind the truck and there's Mew.
I believe it. I definitely believe it. You gotta do the Nugget Bridge glitch, man.
And this matchup, I think a lot of it is Elena trying to dance around his range and then trying to find slides, trying to find sweeps, things to get in there. Okay, a not real throw loop.
I was gonna say, I feel like this one's still kind of tough for Elena. I don't know what like the ranges are in between like the two, but I feel like Ed could still manage his way controlling the mid screen, no?
Yeah, I think this is a pretty annoying matchup for Elena, honestly. It's hard for her to get through the range that this character wants to play. And it's hard to check him low when he walks back as well, so he can just kind of sit on his good spacing options with flickers and heavy punches, stand medium kicks.
Very big opening for me, at least in my back throw.
Okay,
damn,
rolls
that was
in.
sick.
Yeah, the roll into the light. Oh, a double driver at the same time. Fudo gets the first bite. Back throw there too, and Fudo has lots of screen control here. He wins in one hit with double drive rush level 3. We're off this as well. That's going to be EXDX. Heavy blitz into the level 3. Squeaky shoe.
On any surface, by the way. That's pretty sturdy boxing shoes, man. We were talking about that, like in the Mexico stage, in the desert, you still hear the squeaks. Squeak, squeak.
Mew back to character select.
チュンリー出すのかな。エレナで行くのかな。
And I hear that on the Sagat stage too.
Squeak, squeak.
All of it.
Back to Chun, okay. There had to be a character before Elena, right? So that was when I saw character select, I figured, well, whoever the character was before this is probably going to be the swap.
little side note, we were talking
わかる。
about
ルドさん若いよな、
earlier,
見た目。
off camera. Defeatly took down Fujimura 2-1 Elena Chun-Li matchup.
Yeah, we were chatting about that a little bit. Wait a oh, interesting. Okay.
Kafudo trying to move out of the way.
A lot more offense here. Matchup we've seen a lot, especially if you watch Japanese Street Fighter. These two guys are pretty common. Moge
なんかでも
battling the army of
めっちゃ理論家じゃん、フードさん。
And that army is growing steadily. Damn! No big conversion off the Hizachi. No big conversions in general off of these hits.
Oh, there's the whip on it. Trying to force burnout here. Nice! Got the imperfect parry, but it still saved the drive gauge.
なんかちゃんと噛み砕いて理解できるようになりたいなって思うけど、やっぱ難しいね。
More against Ed with like a fireball, the normals too, but didn't amount to as much as we thought, unfortunately.
Fudo walking in, trying to find that jab and a crushing leg kick check.
The sidewalk back into throw bait. Just so much pressure here. Also backing away again, trying to possibly get a throw bait. Waiting for the legs, possibly.
What a DP though. I'm in shock that he was ready for that. Little buffer with the crushing leg kick to check the forward movement. Oh, other side though. That's big. And no completion. I don't think Mew expected it.
Trying to delay normal.
And that's gonna be the level 3. Should be the
Kisaragi-sub.
Headphones are already off. Nicely done. Just complete control from him from top to bottom of that set.
He waited mad long for that normal as well. I think he was just ready for everything. In regards to like what he was doing on offense too. Like he had the right reads against Mew in regards to
林かももうヘイドの勝利演出の頃には降りてる2人とも。あまりにも速い。慣れすぎ。
Yeah, DPing with Ed's slow DP on the air legs like that is pretty tough to do. I think it'd be impressive even if it was like a fast DP, to be honest. We have a loser side match coming up next for our Evo qualifiers here. It's going to be Lex Reborn and Element. And then after that, I don't know if we're going into the next section of the top 1 million or whatever we're at here. I know there's a lot of people here. Top 1 million out of pools. Yeah, 4,500 engines or so here at Evo. So this is going to be good. Yeah, we're in round 2 until 3. I'm reading. Okay.
Yeah. So coming up, I'm not too familiar with Lex Reborn number 2.
No,
but Element I've seen around, at least at some of the weekly locals, right? Or the weekly weekly online events, I guess. But we got word that it's Chris CCH's brother. That's super confirmed. I actually had no idea.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, he plays Bison. Also was known for playing Killer Instinct before this, and then played some other fighting games as well. Played Strive. Played a bunch of different other stuff.
Right on.
But yeah, unless there's been a character swap, plays Bison in this game.
Very cool.
Yeah.
But no big intel for me, at least from the side of Lex Reborn.
Lex Reborn.
But who are you saying the Element's playing? You said Bison, right?
Bison.
Did you play any of the character before that?
I don't know. Maybe Luke in season 1, maybe. My memory.
I genuinely have not seen like enough of Element. But that's cool. I mean, like,
フードさんは CC 持ってる。
like a pretty damn good sparring partner.
Yeah, every day he just boots up.
この間のやつで
and
撮っ
Chris is just
たん
like,
だよね。
man, it sucks now.
Yeah.
I
genuinely wonder what that dynamic is like. Having like a sibling play at a very, very high competitive level. I don't know if he's like a younger or older brother, but man, that's gotta be pressure either way.
Yeah. Chris is probably here too as well, I would have to guess.
And I haven't really seen him in a minute. Like outside of like doing like the FlyQuest Fight Series, like World Warrior in the West, I haven't seen him being able to like travel.
Yeah, he played in the Slam also.
Right on.
That was cool. Obviously didn't have to travel for that, but he was awesome. His team loved him. He did a great job coaching.
I mean, he's a sweetheart overall.
Yeah, he's a really normal human.
洗濯機はマジ
Like,
で
he's not, you know what I mean? Like,
Yes,
he's got a job. Like, he's just a normal adult human who's very good at Street Fighter.
いいよね。お金めっちゃ悠々白書って書い
For a
て
split second,
る
I。thought that was a Bucky's hat, like from like long distance. You got mad hype for that. What's that about?
Bucky's is
Is
cool,
it because it
brother.
sounds cool?
No, Bucky's is cool. Everybody gasses it up.
And they're right to.
Yeah, I mean, the place is a wonderland.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, man. Oh, Chris was on stream yesterday. Okay, cool. So he is here.
Oh,
I'm reading. Our production had him on. They're stuck in the chairs, so they got to watch all the matches all day yesterday.
Yeah, but this is going to be elimination territory. Lex Reborn, the second.
ユージさんは開けた。でもユージさんも2日目行ってんのがすげえよな。あれ様だ。
LAGR, Lagger. That's kind of funny.
Just kicking the router.
Yeah, just a router kicking.
Kick the in zone monitor. Oh, he just did.
Oh, he just kicked the monitor. Oh.
A little encouragement from the crowd. What is this?
He got something from the crowd.
Was that from Chris?
Hey, look at that plushie. Shadow dropped in. You zoom in on that? What if that plushie's a criminal? You don't know.
He's committed war crimes.
I just flamed their production. You don't know.
Immediately zoom back out.
Immediately zooms out.
I feel bad sometimes for players that have to kind of just like sit there and just watch that happen. Like see the camera zoom in. It's like,
I mean, guys.
I'd like to play.
Yeah. Think about production and what their jobs are. They sit here for like 13 hours streaming Street Fighter for you all day. Like they're working hard. You gotta appreciate them.
手荷持ち勢が上位になればなるほどポイントが消えて一番3回後に。
Every time like you hold something up towards the camera, they're like obliged
ハン
to
ターハンターじゃ
zoom
なくて
in.
誘白なのが私。
Yeah,
That
that's
could
what
get
is
them
necessary.
fired.
Yeah.
ハンターハンターね。
Edward Bison.
ハンターハン
I
タ
thought that was like
ー
his whole name.
だ
I
ね
was。like, wait.
Edward Bison. E Bison.
It's E Bison now. That'd be kind of sick.
Yeah.
Extra,
matchup.
extra evil Bison. Go ahead.
Extra. A matchup we've seen quite a bit. We talked
そうだね
about.
印刷されて管理されてるから
punching
だからそれをなんか組み合わせるときに大変だよね。
But this is one of those matchups where it's
次
pretty
の
tough
何
to
この
space
ク
them
ールが終わ
correctly.
った後のとか。
Wait a minute, this is literally his brother's character. Surely
That's true.
Element
Yeah,
knows
I
how
was
to
gonna
fight
say
the
like
man.
that's one of the big reasons why we mentioned it, right? It's like has access to like all
ボタンから進んだ
the
か
top end.
ら。いえ
It just so happens, or unluckily,
もうなんか
another one coming in.
金でまあ読もうかなって思ってました。
We'll see.
はい。
Yeah, that's a punish. That's one thing about Ed is his crouching light kick has huge range. Very tough for Bison to space scissor kick to not be unsafe against it.
Oh. Yeah, even if it was a side switch, it was still plus, right? Reluctant to press the button afterwards. Damn! Background out 3 times?
Help, man, the evil knee.
Shades of Pugera?
That's one of the only move names I know in the whole game.
No, come on, man.
It's the evil knee.
You know hella names.
Man. I know
for
enough
sure.
to get by. I know enough to get by. You know?
Come on, man.
I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent in Street Fighter.
You definitely know Hoyoku Sen-chan.
Oh.
What did I say too?
Who?
You're a liar.
I know that super. It's called Let's Go Justin.
Oh, that's messed. That's
う
actually
ん、ベガの
messed
強
up.
み。
I feel like Lex Reborn has not played the game much so far. He has been just dealing with Bison. Like, oh, nice perfect parry
お
there.
お、でかっ。
Not opting for the side switch. That's fine.
He's just been on defense while Element is just doing every special move Bison has, and he's trying to survive. That's been the whole match so far.
You trying to charge what?
Yeah.
Damn, your Element was.
かわいい。
Body.
Man down.
Noob down.
No, I think you're absolutely right. Like if you're just looking at the pacing,
褒めてる。かわいい。
get started. Right? He has the tools to kind of keep.
あの子が動かしてるわけじゃ
More
ない
so kind of preemptive, like he's taking some of these neutral jumps in anticipation for the scissor kick. He's already in fear of Bison.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty passively.
お
Well,
お、今の落ちんだ。
insane anti-air crosscut DP with Ed. Crosscutting with Ed is excellent work. That's not easy to do. Oh, very close to burnout though.
おお、マジか。
Trying to snipe out. I don't even know what he's trying to anticipate off that. He gets a punish.
Yeah, no dream because there's no level 2. Oh, puts himself in burnout.
One more touch. Chip could be. Oh, nice.
ああ、そうだよね、そうだよね、そうだ
Yeah,
よね。
without a level 2, Ed is just, he gets to chip you for free basically. You can do stand medium punches, a true block string after that because it's plus 8 on block.
Oh my god! Sniping with the fierce. I hate the way that hits, man. I have to fight like no respects Bison sometimes, and when he hits me with that, I get pissed.
The way he yelled, oh my god.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's traumatic, man.
Yeah?
Don't get thrown. He's gonna get thrown.
Yeah, you gotta eat the throw.
Oh!
おおおお。
That could have been far worse.
And you see one of the problems with this matchup, it's hard for Ed to just like poke after he's minus. Like it's like he's just minus after the overhead target combo or low target combo, and then Ed just hits jab and it doesn't even reach.
Yeah, like what are you supposed to do?
おお、よく拾ったな。
Even opting to try to move, like jump out,
Timing
like,
so
Element
much.
still kept it pretty tight to check the movement, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Overhead.
Yeah, see,
It's
he does
exactly
light
what you were
and it just
talking about.
doesn't reach, and he's like, well.
What are you supposed to do about that? Level 3.
ゲージ回復。
Mostly just kind of like regain like some of the drive gauge. He'll definitely take a hefty life lead after that.
Yeah. Make it kind of like a two-touch scenario.
Really just trying to leverage it against his opponent.
マジ偉いな。バンアウトじゃない？
What a combo.
That was tight. And the burnouts here. Pretty decent reward, honestly.
超偉いね。
Burnout, 0 bars. Almost equal in life. Let it rock, Lex.
Oh my god, he's out of there though. He's in there though.
And now he's out of there though. Oh help!
これマジで嫌だ。エドのこれ。
Hit him, Jacker fool. Yeah. I wish he still said that for his flickers, man. It's some really cool lines in 5.
What about 1, 2, 3 on the blitz?
I also do miss that.
I think Ed is so cool in every way though now that I can't really complain about anything he lost from 5.
That's fair. I think his neutral stance, like a actual boxing stance, looks so damn silly.
Yeah,
like
boxing characters are just cool in general, I think.
I never thought he would actually get
がルーザーズに落ちた。
animations for his normal
どうなってる？
Like damn, this is actually a real Hajime no Ippo moment.
私の
Yeah, like I feel like the boxing characters all three in Street Fighter are all really cool. I mean, other games just have such cool boxing characters too. Vanessa, really cool. She's one of the coolest characters.
Man,
Yeah.
I really love the way she's animated.
Yeah,
でも俺たちは戸波評価見れない。
Yeah, fun character.
They get like a more of like a raw boxing style, but that's not really accurate for Balrog.
Yeah.
Who just flies across the screen without any sort of leg movement?
Just flies across. You're like, all right.
The announcer final. The turnaround punch.
Nice
Ooh,
bait.
again. My God. Oh, it feels bad, man.
Oh,
Rocky?
What was that?
That feels bad. Speaking of which, spinning level 3, get the drive gauge back.
Give it to me. Grabs you by the skull. And then waves you around. Like a rag doll.
Oh, that comboed actually. Oh, missed time. Wait, chance. Okay.
Oh,
あ、いやでもあるでもある。
Okay.
でかいでかいでかいでかい。
Force the stun at some point.
That's the one. He's got CA.
Hard heavy. Build the second drive rush.
Nice and easy. Stand still. Bam.
Yeah.
Give me the squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
Not to anyone. Damn, he's cool. He's not dead though.
うわギリ残ったけどまあまあまあ。
I don't think there's much Bison could have done on that, right?
Yeah,
Oh, actually, no, he wasn't even burnt out anyway. But
Yeah. If he blocks the flicker.
he would have been fine. Yeah, my mistake. I was definitely looking at Lex. I'm like, wait, didn't he just stun him?
Oh, he tried to time it with the bomb going off. I think maybe if he just canceled in a scissor, it would have worked because it like delays the bomb there. Oh, combo
What was
drop.
that wave?
Uh-oh.
You know he was waiting for the scissor kick.
Nice bait. I think level 2 is going to kill here.
Slam him down.
Nice. All right, so Element getting the job done. Hype about that one, raising the flush in the air.
I'm sure, like, I don't know, like, how that dynamic is between, like, Element and Chris, but I'm sure Chris would have talked a little bit of smack if he's like, if you lost to this
Can't
character,
be losing to Ed.
right? Like, you can't lose to any other Ed.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes with siblings. But actually, born again, I feel
チャンネル
like
で
majority of the time
あれ
you
だね。
prefaced it earlier, he had not
YouTube
really
チャンネルで
figured out
梅
what
原
he
さんの
needs
試合
to
見
do
れ
to
る
kind
か
of
な。
initiate.
Yeah, the second game he did that a lot better.
成尾さんも
I think.
今から
He
始
was
まり
playing
そうだ
very
ね。
actively, I think, most of the set and almost had it there, so. Ooh, we got a little Bonchan action coming up to the stage, it looks like, for our next match. We'll see him up here.
The opponent's name confused the hell out of me. It was Fusion Zero, but the way it was spelled, I was like,
Oh, yeah, the spelling on this? Yeah.
But Bonchan's
You're
been
like
also
P-Fusion?
P-Fusion.
P-Fusion
Dr.
Zero?
P-Fusion.
Oh, I can
Stat
see
to the
that.
ER.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yo, Bonchan's got to be mad excited for the Sagat. I'm actually, if you're a Street Fighter fan, you got to be mad excited too, because the way that this guy's been working with Sagat year after year, actually for a decade plus, you know for sure he's going to be the one to watch to break down this character.
It's funny that, like, yeah, people are excited for Sagat to come out so they can watch Bonchan play Sagat. You know what I mean? Like, he just has that kind of impact as a character, right? Where it's like, there's not that many other characters like, ooh, this character comes out, I can't wait to watch this person cook with it. But Sagat is definitely one of those.
Honorable mentions, Jibbo, Zaffarino.
Zaffarino, yeah, he was hype on stage yesterday about Sagat the whole time. He was just throwing tiger shots, covering his eye for the eye patch. Like, he was just, yeah.
I like that. I actually haven't been able to see him. For those that don't know, if you guys are like, happen to be
多分
here,
まだプール始まってない人もいるんじゃないかな。
playable demo over at the Capcom booth.
Yeah, for Sagat's playable here in person.
And it hasn't been like super packed either. It's been, well, to be fair, they have like a decent amount of stations, but you can sign up to play also in a very, very interesting tournament at the Capcom booth. Play with the motion controls on the Switch too.
Switch? Oh man.
Yeah.
I really wish you could play those online, and I wanted to do a ranked motion control to master.
Please do it.
I don't think you can though. I think like the motion controls don't work online.
Real? Oh,
I think they're offline
man.
only, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know anything about the Switch too. I'll be very honest with you.
Yeah.
ラウンド2の最後は5時から。いやーすごいな。
I think that's the only game.
Like, all right.
I think that's the only game it has, right?
Oh, Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong now, yeah. DK.
Actually. Where's Hanzo when you need him?
I know.
So Fusion Zero going up against Bonchan, the Mono. Yo, Mono stock also low-key kind of rising, seeing a lot of appearances in some of the top 8s, top 16s.
Yeah, she's definitely a character that's she's pretty solid. She's not the best or anything, right? But better than I think a lot of people rated her for a long time.
Damn, I'm immediately going for the head.
Take it off. Caught the back dash there, trying to get out of the command grab. A lot of people do heavy in a command grab. What?
What did you say? Take it off.
Wow. 見逃さない。
New combo, taking the knockdown choice, right? That's not a new combo route, but like a new combo decision that a lot of the Akumas take.
Damn!
What a whip punish.
That was insane. And that recovers mad fast, no? The standing medium punch?
Yeah, that was a hard to whip punish like that. Plus frames, waits it out.
うますぎ。
Light kick, finding it, getting the confirm afterwards too into the medium on the drive rush instead of the light.
Him and Kawano have been doing that though.
Yeah.
Man. They've been doing such a great job of sniping out normal with standing light kick.
意味わからん。
Yeah, and Bonchan's Akuma has looked really sharp lately too.
These last couple of months for sure. Punish counter on the sweep, a little bit of a frame kill, trying to check Fusion. Fusion has not really been able to play either.
Uh-oh.
I take it back.
No confirm. And Bonchan's one hit away now. If he gets that drive gauge up, yeah, I mean...
Even closer. Ooh! Even raid.
Yeah, the light starter meant that he couldn't go for it here. Oh, he tried to drive rush cancel there and get the kill and was a little too far.
あでも使わないならバーンアウトしない。
Heavy adamant flame?
That was wild.
Oh my. No DPOS. Nice
Way to
snipe.
step up the air! Oh my.
This is a lot, but not enough.
Even with the buff to the extra damage?
Surely. That seems impossible.
Oh!
That's actually mad deceptive.
That kill?
I was waiting for the impact. I'm like, damn, he's living.
I think
and
that was
extra hit?
That was a 9,000 life moment, I think.
Jesus
That was
Christ.
so much damage.
You even heard the roar from the crowd. They're like, damn.
Surely.
I mean,
Although meter advantage for Bonchan here, though, does mean that this is pretty tough. And what a start. He has actually controlled this round so well so far.
Despite that horrendous end in the previous round?
Yeah. The match after this is insane, by the way. Into level 1? Nice.
Damn, production already knew it too.
The production knew. That's
He's
like
the hole in the chest that he's going to expand it with the level 1.
The match after this is also so sick.
Oh, no.
We got a scrappy match after this. Is going to be a good one.
We'll definitely talk about that in a bit.
だからさっきのラウンドなかったみたいにスルって勝った。
Round 2, I mean, you're going to get more of that, right?
Our good matches is their suffering, you know?
I guess, yeah.
うわーでかー。これやられると思う。あ、いら
ー It's to our benefit.
Well.
I don't know about all that.
He's going to do it again.
うわー完璧。
Akuma has some of the best meaty projectiles in the game, right? I mean, he has some of the best everything in the game, but that's one of his big strengths for sure.
Yeah. I like how you immediately rephrased.
Yeah, I mean, it's Akuma. He's, you know.
He's supposed to be built that way, right?
Yes.
Oh, come on, man. Does he get a medal for that? Does he steal medals?
He gets a medal now? No! Okay. How much
Oh,
can you
Lisa,
take?
really?
I think you can build a level 3 maybe on this.
Oh, 100%. With the rest of the drive gauge, too.
あリザルドだ。あー最強。
Don't waste my pearls. I swear.
ボンさん最強。
Damn, he's...
Saw the side eye head on.
He's like, are you,
you know you're dead, right? GG.
You know you did, right?
Nicely done there from Bonchan. Really clean top to bottom.
Yeah, I'm loving his progression with Akuma right now, which is kind of sad to say, right? He's doing an excellent job these last couple of weeks, last couple of events with Akuma.
Yeah.
And then immediately after Evo,
Tiger.
he's going to be dropping.
Yeah. We know he's going to be doing the swap. Our next match.
Talk about it.
Angry Bird versus Filipino Man. This is a good one. Filipino Man, multi-time, like 9th placer at Evo, right? He's had a lot of deep runs for this game. He's like always pretty close in Street Fighter 5, 4, and this game, obviously, Angry Bird Evo champion for this game. Really strong player. That is going to be two people who both want the other person to just die. The way they play, so scrappy, right? Like, they just like swing and try to like kill each other. They're both pretty aggressive players, so I think it's going to be a kind of a fireworksy match no matter what.
Yeah, we'll definitely pick your brain even further because we both have pretty close ties to Filipino Man. We've also been like watching Angry Bird for the longest, but that's going to be happening a little bit after the break.
号機で優勝したらマジかっこいいけどな。
Make sure you guys know what's going on here at Evo 2025. But when we come back, we got that action, we got that matchup here in Street Fighter 6.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good. Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a
よいしょ。
part of this community.
妄想してニヤついて弱そうな要素にもウキウキしてるくらいメロメロ。あ、そうです。もうぞっこんですやん。
All right, Jay, you ready for this block? You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but we gotta let the people know.
メロついてる、メロついてる、さすがにそれは。
My heart mean, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. So, you understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof.
Yeah, but that was corny as hell. But I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm thirsty.
Welcome back, gamers. Hopefully you've been enjoying all the Evo action so far. We've got our competitors on stage ready to go. Filipino Man versus Angry Bird. Two very strong, seasoned fighting game players who have been good at Street Fighter for many years now. Both of them had been playing this game for a long time. We've seen them participating in lots of big events, majors, top 8s, Evo championships, obviously. They're really strong opponents. And Filipino Man is a hard person to prep for, I feel like. He's a scrappy, wily guy. And same thing with Angry Bird, actually. He really, like, is down to scrap with you and swing on you and like be aggro, so I think this is going to be a pretty fun match to watch.
I think the last time I saw a deep run from Filipino Man was over at World Warrior, right?
Yeah, he's done well in the World Warriors as well.
This is, I feel like, a personal observation from Filipino Man. He will definitely utilize movement or anything he can to kind of annoy you and play that mental game.
Yes. Oh, definitely. And not only that, but like he's down to like do things that like on paper don't make a lot of sense, and then just, you know, be like, yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing.
Does that count? OD potential kicks? I mean, that's for like round life.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do it sometimes.
Yeah.
But I love that choice from Angry Bird. That was really
じゃあ
tricky, like the stand like kick
あれなのかな、サウジの時にはもうサガッと出せるくらいにするってことなんだろうな、多分今体調管理やるってことは。そういうことだよね、多分。サガットは8月5日だからもうエボから帰ってくるぐらいには実装されてるみたいな。
And then trying to prepare with like Tensho, levelless or not, is also difficult.
This matchup, a lot of it is that.
でももうあれでしょ、ガーシーとかはさ、やっぱ激ヤサ新参者だからさ、その話を聞くぐらいしかないけど、見てた人からしたらもうよだれ出るくらい嬉しいでしょ。その時にめっちゃ強かったやつをまた見れるのみたいな。
Yeah, trying to get it. Wait a minute, this is so winnable. Oh, no anti-air, and he just goes for it. Gets the hit. He might build a level 1. Level 1?
마지か.
The laugh from Filipino man.
That was sick. That was actually kind of sick.
Oh, that wasn't high?
めっちゃ中段打つ、アングリー。
You telling me that dog kick was well spaced? Unlikely story.
Dude. What are you doing?
Unlikely story. Okay.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, and that's a big throw. That puts him really low on life. A regular throw is close to killing.
Yeah. I like that OD Tensho. Down forward
that was tricky. Beautiful walk back from Angry Bird there, by the way. Just like taking that little bit of space to get away. As expected, a scrappy,
I was just about to say, you were like 100% on point. There was a lot of scrapping going down.
These two are button barbarians, and I mean that in a positive way. Like they're not trying to. They don't want the game to end without playing. You know what I mean? They're down to fight. That's what I like about watching both of them. They're two players that are really fun to watch.
That was mad hard.
Yeah, it was. I don't know how he even had the reactions for it too. It's hard against Akuma Fireball.
から追加して少し前が CPT。まあでも EWC は CPT じゃないのかな。CPT か。
Yeah, and that's a lot of damage to eat off of it.
あんま分かってないけど。どうなんだろうね。なんかえぐいバグとか見つかったらグローバルバンになるイメージあるけど、そうじゃなかったらそんなグローバルバンなイメージない。やばい、次フェンサーが届くだ。やばい。
No bias. Oh.
Oh, a stance cancel. And that's a big starter too.
Super tricky.
I love the timing change from Angry Bird there.
情緒がおかしくなる。
Knowing that Filipino man's been walking back the late button a
中
lot.
間でいけるんだ。
OD Tensho, because he's been finding a lot of success with his weight types.
そうだね。
Demon Raid again with dive kick.
Oh, he didn't go for DP level 3.
使わないん
Maybe the
だ。
range was spooking him, but
Excuse me? A little bit of a scramble.
Nice block.
うま。
Whiff punish. Jeez. I didn't even think that was going to be within range. That is such a deceptive hitbox, man.
ね、この人名前見た。6でもなんかいろんな大会ね見た気がする。なんかの大会で見たことある気がする。
And look at the jumps, man. Every time Akuma goes in the air, Chun-Li's like, welp. Filipino buffering. He do be buffering. You know he's thinking about it. Oh, resets into the throw.
Out of the Adamant Fist, very tricky. Medium.
Oh, wall escape. Oh. He's out of there, but he gets punished anyway. The double drive rush into level 3 for the kill. Nicely done. Scrappy back and forth between these two.
I wonder if there was any other way for Filipino man to get out of the corner like that. He does the wall jump, land with maybe just like a regular medium instead of the stomp.
The stomp, yeah, maybe. But the stomp might have been why he didn't get hit by whatever the attempt was from Angry Bird as well. Tough to say.
There's also potential for like cross-cut DP into level 3 off of that, right?
Yeah, that's also true. Some good matches we have coming up next. It looks like we have some loser side matches. So that was winner side, I believe. We have some loser side matches coming up next. We have Mono up against Cuddle Fiend, and then Kinchio Ryu, who is the #1 Terry in Japan before Lashar was playing, right? Up against Fubarduck, who's another. He's a American who moved out to Japan like 10 years ago, 15 years. I don't even know.
Yeah,
he's been out there
just
for a
about
long
a decade
time.
now.
He's playing Kimberly and Mai.
That's I actually haven't been able to see his Mai too often. Anytime we would like play together over in Japan, it's always like the Kimberly. He's been rocking it pretty sturdily. Very, very happy with the changes as well. But yeah, I guess Mai, it just makes sense with the amount of Mai players he has to face, especially in Japan. Like he's had to try to like join the cause to a degree.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good match. both of the matches we have coming up here, I think should be really solid.
Right on. Mono, unfortunately, we didn't get to see over at Blink Respawn. His flight got mad delayed, so we got DQ'd.
What?
Yeah. Which is weird, because it's not even too far away.
Yeah, I was going to say the one time he's like, oh, I don't have to take too long of a trip. I guess.
No, he got delayed for like 10 plus hours or something.
I wonder how far all the East Coast tournaments are for Mono, now that I think about it.
He says, I mean, like, if we're talking like anything New York or Florida, just Florida's the South. But,
yeah, Florida's
I want to say he says it's like 4 or 5 hours.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Very
Did
easy flight,
you
man.
see St. Cole try to raw dog his flight?
From where? I actually
Like to hear?
No.
You know how long he made it?
No.
3 seconds. He said he tried to stare at the back of his chair, and then 3 seconds in, he was like, I can't do it.
No. It's impossible.
I agree.
I don't
That's
care
why I
how
was like, I don't
seasoned
even
you
know
are
why
with
you would try
flights.
it. Yeah.
No, there's no shot, dude.
The thing for me is, I don't need entertainment on the flight, but it's because I just sleep. But like, if I wasn't sleeping, like, yeah, I wouldn't just stare at the back of my chair. Like, I don't think I could do that.
There's always something to do on the flight. Like, as long as there's like a screen in front of you,
Yeah,
or like
yeah.
a phone available.
Have you ever like sat in a flight and then every screen worked and they except yours? Like they're like, we're sorry to inconvenience
100%.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've even asked to like change seats, and there's like, sorry, there's just no shot.
And
it's
they're just
a
like-
completely full flight.
It's like, we don't want you to have any fun. Everybody else, you're like, well,
If there is available seats or like an extra one, it's in the middle, and I just can't.
yeah. This is a match. This is a match. Okay.
Slide? Okay. Cuddle Fiend with the Marisa, Mono with the Yaki.
Like what we're seeing here so far. I think this is a matchup that, you know, we just saw a big one, obviously, over the World Warrior, right? We saw Broski and Infectious with this matchup. A lot of it is like control. Oh my god, he guessed wrong twice in a row. He just guessed wrong and exploded. But a lot of it is like control for Aki versus the attempt to like poke and prod and force your way in from Marisa.
Sure. Yeah, I feel like this is a very kind of like weird matchup for Aki. We talk about like the things she can do to kind of keep Marisa away. I think like her offensive pressure really forces Marisa to play on the back foot, but offensively, if the player doesn't really give a damn, I don't know what else Aki can do to kind of rebuttal that either.
Yeah, a lot of it's playing around like light whip, just like that. Light whip spacing is a big part of this matchup, and then also making sure that you're comfortable controlling the space where you want to approach with armor or in the air.
Oh, overhead again is the culprit. So like 2 back-to-back really big openings off of that from Mono.
Yeah. He just puts you in a spot and he's like, what are you going to do about this?
Opting not to drive reversal off of that. Pretty brave, actually.
Wow.
Damn! What a call out against the whip. Do you think that was reactionary or
Yeah, I
intuition?
mean, that is like, you have to just like, be like, now it's time.
The worst part is, even if you would have asked him, he's like, nah, that was reaction, bro.
He could smell it coming.
Ooh.
No stuff on the drive rush, though. Mono a little low on drive gauge. She's a little scary against Marisa.
Yeah.
One of the things that she excels at is taking away your drive gauge.
秋のボイス聞こえてきて、ワイヤレスイヤホンだから。
Take away some of the life. Any big
秋か、あ、でもそういえばモノって確か秋だったなって記憶力
One of her big strengths is that
が
down heavy punch in the air. So good for cross
記憶を思い出して、
the frame kill into the throw.
どうして私は勉強でこの記憶力を一切活かせないんだろうってなって帰ってきた。
Burnout was going to be forced there. I love the escape from Mono knowing that it was going to come. So he's like, all right, I don't want to get burnt out. I'm out of here. Now he needs one button into level 3. That forward heavy punch or down heavy kick into level 3 is, is juice for Mono character.
Ah.
Big ol' hurt box on that. I'm so sorry if I popped the ears on that one. I have to like hold back on the beat.
That's
もうでも狙ってたもんな。前にペン やるやつか、これでもう確認して SA3 って決めてたんだな。
And it's such a wide array of like different ranges too. Like that forward heavy punch, bad far. Even at the tip of it, still cancelable. It's a level 3 specifically.
Yeah,
rough, man.
It's one of those things too where like, you know, she can space with it and then afterwards retreat or like go away and you try to counter poke and then she can hit you with whips and other things and it's pretty annoying button to deal with.
Oh. Finally finding a counter hit actually. It's been so tough. I think he's been doing a great job of keeping his like normals compact and hard to like whiff punish or even like react to.
Yeah.
Oh, right there.
And then not committing to the medium and then unfortunately doesn't get a combo because of it.
Yeah, Mono's just been like vying for positioning a bunch, just trying to get himself out of the corner. And he spent so much drive gauge to do so, but this is the one time with the life lead, he gets to really dictate the pace, right? So much at stake behind him. He has enough for like a drive gauge, initiates with a dirty bubble.
The dirty bubble.
That's what it is, man. What the hell is happening over there?
Oh, it hit! Maybe try to like stand up and parry, which is a little too slow. Oh, under there, and then still gets the punish.
Damn, the roundhouse for the anti-air, keep him in place. Counter hit now. No extension on the bubble. That's totally fine.
村長始まる？村長の試合みたいな。
This should be the kill here for Mono, cleaning things up.
Much more convincing in the second game. A lot more comfortable trying to outpace Cuddle Fiend with some of the normal that he's having. I feel like medium punch is such a good normal for that, for this matchup specifically.
Yeah.
With how far she reaches forward.
So we're gonna have a pretty good one after this. Let me sit up here. Sorry, I was in game
広かった。めっちゃ夜みたいだった。
That's what I look when I watch the game. I do this. I like lean in and do this, and then it cuts back to us, and I have to be like, oh, hello.
No, we definitely lean the hell in. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were talking about it. What? Kincho versus Fubar Duck. I like
ケ
that.
ン
I
様
haven't actually
と
been able to see like a
ト
lot
ド
of
クの試合超見たいけど超
as much.
見たなんか視点がなかったらそれはそれで救いだから見れなくてもいいっていう気持ちになってる。
He's like literally rank 1 MR Terry. He has like 150 viewers. I'm just
見たい。
sitting there watching him.
いや
He's a beast.
見たくない
I would
みたい
recommend
な。
you'll see him on Twitch if you're watching late night hours in Pacific time, or in the US if you're a DGen, if you're on the East Coast time. But yeah, his stream's great. I would recommend. He's always live. He's playing Terry all the time. He's like 2400 MR all the time with this character. He's really good. Before Lashar was playing the character, he was like almost always rank 1 with Terry.
Is there something about like his playstyle or the way he plays the character that kind of like stands out to you in comparison to like the other Terrys you've observed?
He had a lot of comfort on the character before a lot of people swapped over, but he's really snappy, really sharp. His decision making is super fast. He has a lot of comfort on this character. He's been playing him since he came out. He was a Ryu player before that.
I was just about to ask. Okay, so I do follow him on Twitch. I'm like, didn't there used to be a Ryu at the end of his like Twitch channel? I'm like, I swear I know this name.
Yeah, same guy.
Okay, that's wild. Yeah, I've been following him for a hot minute.
Yeah, he's great. He streams all the time. Would recommend his stream if you're looking for some Terry gameplay. And there's a lot of good choices, right? Because, you know, Riddles, if you're streaming, looking for people over in the US, Riddles is always live playing the character. And then when he's not live anymore, late into the evening, this is who I usually watch if you're looking for some Terry footage versus high-level players.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it. I was like, yo, that's my guy.
Yeah, his stream's great.
I feel mad dumb. I was like, I hella be watching his streams.
Yeah, I think he played Ryu, and he was one of the better Ryu players in Japan for a long time. And then he swapped over to Terry as soon as Terry came out.
Well, that's cool. I mean, I would always just see like the Japanese letters. I'm like, I randomly got shown his channel because I think it was Aru or Hamiko rated his channel, and I was like, yo, this guy's kind of damn nice. He's cool. I finally see him in person.
Nah, he's real good.
I'm low-key fanboying.
Yeah, nah, he's real good.
そうか、この人確かあれだよね。日本に住んでらっしゃる方。
I feel like the combination of players that he has, or characters that he has, Ryu and Terry, pretty damn strong for the meta. Like I don't even know like how opposing it is to have like these two as a combination, like maybe like cover matchups or whatever, because I feel like they generally cover the same type of matchups, no?
Yeah, that's definitely true. And in this version, they're both so good. Like it's hard to say who even the correct choice is. Fubar on the other side playing some Kimberly, and yeah, I mean if you're looking for someone who does a lot of translation work and then has useful information about Street Fighter in the Japanese scene, Fubar Duck is a Twitter account you should be following if you're not already. He's a really strong player. I think he's like over 2,000 MR with both Kim and Mai.
Very consistent for sure. He loves to keep up with the competitive scene. He gets to talk to a lot of the competitive players as well. But as fundamentally sound as Fubar Duck is, he can get kind of wily with some of his mix-up, and what better character than Kimberly to do it with, right?
Yeah. Oh no, he's going for the kill. That's the thing about him for sure. He likes playing characters who get aggro and pull up on you and make you have a bad time. And Kim's really solid in this version of the game.
We can run?
That's probably super right, is my guess. Oh, heavy.
Damn, just the swings on that.
Ooh, that's big actually. Into the corner. Gets a front throw again. Gotta make some tough choices here. Wake up crushing medium punch. And there's the drive rush. Super ready for it. Nicely done.
Way out of there too. I didn't think that medium punch was gonna hit. I was gonna like slightly whiff.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna have a good run in this tournament. Kincho, I'm curious about who he plays and what his run's gonna look like after the winner of this, because I think both of them looking pretty sharp.
Oh, I forgot this is a loser side match. That's crazy. Would you get the Cypher out? Pretty significant buff coming in. Fubar up with a huge life lead as well.
Yeah.
And that's a level 3 we'll see like more often than not on like any time during the match, not even just like saving it for kills. That buff is just so important.
Oh, yeah, it's one of those things it's worthwhile for Kimberly to spend it. Even if like the round looks like, you know, it's pretty far from you winning, you might as well do it just because it gives you the buff. Just like that round before where he had the lead and he wasn't going to kill her or anything. Okay, just takes the regular throw, yeah.
Driver Sean in there.
He's one hit away now.
The south town of the solar plexus.
Nice, just into the level 3.
Terry went to the bootleg dojo.
Pity no panda.
Right? Yeah, same idea. South town solar plexus. I like that.
Damn!
Wake up heavy kick.
That's godlike. He has not stopped pressing any action on
Wake
wake
up.
up. Oh,
We did not teach him that. He learned that in Japan. I'll say it.
Say it with your chest. That's ranked.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, and the little jab catching them. Far little hurt box on the jump there.
Yo, what is the print on Fubar Duck's hat?
I don't know. Good question,
nice.
actually.
Thank you, cameraman. I appreciate you for trying.
Oh, yeah.
The slow pan, I saw it.
Yeah. Oh, good call out on the elbow drop.
Dude, Fubar is trying to kill him. Like, he is trying to pull up on him and end him. So he is trying to play passive and reactively to deal with that, but so far, it's been okay for him.
It's very difficult, though, man. What's a drive-by to speed bumps? I'll tell you what. Kinshio stopped every single drive rush.
Right.
Oh, no. I'm not. Okay.
And now one pixel away.
Oh,
Dude, he woke up and tried to pull up and just end him. I like the aggression.
No gas in the tank, though, man. There's no life to spare. Damn. If it's not a drive rush, anything in the form of running, Kinshio has stopped.
Yeah, it's just the approach so far has been so consistent from Fubar. Oh, I like the spacing on that burn knuckle there from Kinshio as well.
Very deep rising tackle. Damn, the medium punch again! Save him.
Oh.
Oh, that's a big hit. Oh, it didn't get the confirm though, but still the corner now.
Back-to-back throws.
Wow, teta.
So far, man. That's like a junior Ken Fierce? Like, I guess a junior Shoto Fierce?
Yeah.
Again, that's the Southtown Fierce.
Yeah, the Southtown Fierce. It's like the Shoto Send heavy punch, but it's his medium punch.
It's just the bootleg dojo.
Just boop. They made his heavy punch so much better in this game too.
We're talking about Terry, right?
Yeah, Terry. When it came
Yeah,
out,
これルーザー
like
ズ
his
なん
heavy
だよ
punch
な。
was not. It was just okay, right? And they've juiced it like 4 times. Like
レ
they
ベル
just
が
gave it a
高す
bunch
ぎ
of
る
stuff.
よ
And he gets new combos and stuff too. It's so much better.
I mean, he's looking so cool to play in general. I'm glad that there's a lot of love and attention to a lot of the DLC characters too, and trying to find that balance. But most importantly, the thing is like with the trend of current DLCs, it's like people tend to dismiss them pretty early. At least in the NA region, but it's
He got
other
a lot
regions.
of good buffs
違
too,
うな。
Terry. Like,
もう
yeah,
一
he
戦
came
か。
out, and I think the consensus from most places, I mean, I remember Mago putting him like bottom 1 or whatever. He was really wearing his Fatal Fury hat. He was like,
Oh, he was grinding it out too. Like, he
Yeah.
was really trying to find like what works for that character. And I was hanging out with different Fright, trying to watch him dissect Terry.
Yeah.
And he was just like, I don't know. He's fun, but like I don't know.
Yeah, he got a lot of good buffs. He's really good in this version of the game. I've been playing a lot of Terry in this patch. He's so fun.
That's gotta be your character, bro.
Yeah, I play Terry and Elena. Those are the characters I play.
That's a nice balance. I really like that for you.
Yeah, they're fun. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying all the action so far. I see that we have Mago, speaking of him, coming up in our next match. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with more matches in just a little bit.
The best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
めっちゃ食いたいけど食い切れない気もするんだよな。ボトレ。自分は本当にこれを食い切れるのかってなって。
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons, the entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us.
We're going to slash through your gullets, just like we did to all who came before you.
は今どの辺の試合やってるの？
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses.
松葉さんとのびさんがなず抜けてる。次松葉さんとのびさん当たるんだ。おお。どっちも勝つっていうのはないか？ないかも。ああ、鉄拳 EWC4 枠あるのか。アキーラガチくんらしい。そうだよね、 LCQ 多分もうエボ終わって一息つく間もなく LCQ だよ。ケン君、今月から SFL 始まるなんて信じられるか？信じられません。大会見てたら1年終わるんだが。そうか、でもあれか、戦車のホットドッグの試合あれか、JP 対ベガか。すごい。
Welcome back, y'all. We got a banger of a matchup coming up. We kind of prefaced it with who's coming up. It was going to be Mr. Magoo.
マニアックとマットにホットドッグペガに MP 座り続け M ハルか座り続けたドラマが言う
I think the most recent performance he had was over at Blink Respawn getting
ケンさんの
top
試合って配
16.
信とかないちょっと私の方では把握できてないな
The way he's been playing Blanca lately. He's been playing also in, I believe, I want to say,
キングスベガさんパットなんだ
First got to meet him over at CEO, but also very, very active in Japan. Obviously, he participated in Topanga as well.
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm really interested in this too. Is Blanca is a character that we've seen a lot of people swap off. Actually, you know, he was really popular in the first season, and then I think pretty common actually even in the second season for a bit. We have not seen as much of him, I feel like, in this season of the game. So cool to see people still on the character. Obviously, Mena doing very well over at Evo Japan is a good example of it as well. So curious to see how many people are still going to stick with this character and the things that the specialists have with him.
I really think about that when you talk about the specialists, at least in the NA region. I guess we could technically count Mena if he's hanging out in the States.
Right.
Out as a state there, but I don't really get to watch a lot of the Blanca players in North America.
Yeah, there's a few. We have some Blanca players. Yeah, I think everywhere on the planet has like a couple, but he's just not as common as I would have expected. Even when he was really, really strong, I think early on when people thought he was really good, you didn't see as much of him as I thought you would. A lot of people have swapped off to other characters and stuff like that.
Jabali's gonna hate me if he actually heard that statement.
Heard your statement?
Yeah. I don't get to watch a lot of the Blanca players in NA. He's definitely seething.
Alejandro. He's just like, why yada?
I never realized. Alejandro? That's right, Alex Jabali.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Alejandro.
That's a banger. Nice work.
She played that. I went to the concert.
Oh, yeah?
It was incredible.
Really?
11 out of 10.
I didn't even know she was touring.
Yeah, she was in LA. I went Tuesday.
Whoa. That's godlike.
Yeah.
That was definitely on like my bucket list, like watch her perform at least
You
once.
got it.
She's an insane performer.
She's painting for 2.5 hours, building every song, the stage, the choreography.
Damn, man.
Chat, if you ever get a chance, go to a Lady Gaga concert.
100%.
She's a beast.
Like a pure performance artist, I'll tell you what. Mr. Magoo, damn, what a jump in.
That's a rough one to eat. Mago one hit away, yep, just like that. Doesn't even need to spin the bar here.
I love that frame kill with the low medium kick and how far it puts you away.
Yeah.
It's not far enough. For the opponent's perspective, it's like, it's like, I don't think I'm gonna get hit by a throw here, so I'm just gonna like chill or maybe press a button. But that medium punch is going to be a jerk. It's gonna be perfectly within range to get a combo extension off of that as well.
Yeah. Tricky, you know, like a little weird. You know, sometimes you're like, ooh, it's not gonna reach. All right, level 2 pot. Let's see what we got.
Come on, little fella. Funko. Shout out to Yai for that one.
Nice, but then the doll. And he doesn't get anything off of it. Actually, a pretty big chance now for Kings Vega. Extend a little bit on this level 2.
Just a little bit of meter left. Yeah, very delayed ball at the end. Mago 100% ready for it too. Pretty safe though with the rebuttal with cross jab.
That matchup knowledge is excellent, by the way. He saw that there wasn't going to be a second extension on the level 2, which is the one that's plus, so he got the challenge after the first one. Really good from Mago. Hard to like judge that level of gauge and stuff like that in a matchup.
Oh, that was mad delayed.
Oh yeah, and that's going to be the kill. No meter necessary. Kings Vega almost on another level 2 here.
Inherently a throw bait regardless because of how long it starts up.
Yeah.
You get so much out of that back medium.
It's an incredible anti-air. It's a good meaty. It's plus on block. It's
so
a really
annoying,
good move.
Yeah. You can steal hella turns with that too, and it still keeps you within range.
Yeah, they use walk back medium kick, walk back medium kick.
Yeah,
Knockdown. Gets up the doll here. Ignites it too. It's still coming.
Even
nice
off
block.
screen?
Yeah.
That's a terror.
Mini Faust would never, by the way. He would not help nearly that much.
Just walks the opposite direction no matter what.
Oh, missed that medium. Okay, Mago gets the better of it anyway. He's one hit away now.
You got the juggle. Okay. Force knockdown.
Oh, that's big side swap.
Way to sneak in that low medium.
Kings Vega is still in a pretty good spot here, actually. This is a one-hit game either way. So it's going to be a lot of dancing, looking for that one button into driver, trying to find some kind of interaction to get that hit.
Oh,
nice delay.
Oh! Watch out for that. Not the tree, the drive kick.
Yeah, that's the thing about Blanca is his grounded anti-airs are so good, but stuff like that pretty useful for beating them, right? Using the dive kick to get over that back medium kick or stand heavy kick that he wants to do.
It's rough. I think it's one of the things that gave Mago that green light in the first place is seeing whether or not Kings Vega was going to stay stationary with that like down charge. As soon as you see Blanca Blanca walking back and forth, you got to think to yourself, it's like, all right, well, maybe I could try to take a chance with this dive kick, right? He's not going to have like a traditional anti-air with invincibility, like no up ball to really fear, right?
Right. And his back medium kick is all reliable. Like, it's even better of an anti-air than his heavy kick normally. It's just like, you know, you don't see it as often because heavy kick gives you more reward. So most Blanca players hit it, but it losing there is pretty brutal.
There we go. With an OD up ball, clearing some space in front of the corner. That was a very deep air ball.
Yeah, nicely spaced actually. Whoa.
Wow, でかーその垂直。
Timing from Mago there.
Okay. Getting away from all that pressure. That's actually not unfortunate. The moment he walked forward, Kings Vega gets sniped down below.
Yeah.
That feels
痛
awful.
垂直。
It's true, the timing is
すみま
just,
せん、
it's
孫
just
さ
like
んがウィナーズ
perfect.
側
Just
です
waiting
か
a
ウィナーズ側だと思いますよ、これは。
Just like that. Spends level 1 to get the corner push.
The control too from Mago. This has been too much for Kings Vega. Hasn't found a way out successfully.
Yeah, very clean. Mago has not played very like risky. It's been so safe and contained so far.
キングスベガさんも最近ものすごい海外大会で見てずっとなんか結構安定した成績を残してるイメージあるんでこれは見せらなきゃギーザルだ。
How does he do it? Senor Magoo.
He's so good. And not only that,
He's
but like
insanely good.
lately I think I've seen him play better and better. You know, it seems like he's found more of his stride in this game. Mr. Mago looking good. Sets us up for our match that we have right off to the side of the stage, by the way, thanks to the Chipotle Overlords for not only feeding all of us, but giving us extra matches to chew on here at Evo. It's going to be Lex up against Cactus 3-Sun. What's up?
No, I was looking at Mago like pop off towards the crowd. Not only is he super talented, this dude is ripped. For the age that he's at, I'm glad that he's like keeping that physical maintenance up. That's impressive, yo.
イル兄さん。
Yeah. And after this match, we're going to have Daigo Umehara up on the main stage up against Yu-Gang.
Ugang.
Ugong.
Probably. I like Yu-Gang though.
Yu-Gang.
Yu-Gang.
It's going to be a good one here too.
So what does the chat come up with this time for Daigo? I feel like I did see the...
that he's in jail.
That he got arrested.
He lost to Shinakuma 666.
Yeah, probably. Like what's coming up next in the future of Daigo Umehara at Evo?
All right,
this
chat.
year?
What happened to Daigo? Come up with an excuse. What do you guys got?
I need to know. I'm out of the
He's
loop.
like out of jail.
Right back into jail. He didn't make bail this year? Hold on.
Didn't make bail. His car broke down on the way here. He's too full from eating Chipotle.
あ、これあれだ。
Couldn't make it to the
さん
stage.
さ
He
ん
went for the double wrap the one time.
呼び方も。
Yeah.
He went for the quesarito, the forbidden.
なんて読むんだ。
Busy at your Chipotle.
Yeah,
It
you
just
gotta
feels bad.
only do it when there's no one there.
100%. You gotta be nice too. You can't be a jerk about it. You have to ask the person like, hey, is it okay if I order a quesarito? Not just straight up, like, yo, let me get one of those.
Oh, someone said he's
T-shirt
trapped in the
着てたかと。
spirit realm. I like that one. Fighting his way out.
Possibly. Oh. Flash kick.
Flash kick.
Yeah, that was masked pretty well. Was that after the upside down kick from Lex? Oof.
Nice. Wow, 2 back-to-back Japanese Blanca players on the stream. Maybe they are real. Maybe there's an army out there.
Possibly.
Yeah, and Lex, one of the best Guile players in the world. He's up there, definitely. He was at Capcom Cup last year, obviously. And he had a good run at Evo Japan 2 years ago as well.
Was it like 3rd place?
Yeah. Second was Kakadu, first was Mena.
Ah, yeah, the faded showdown.
熱い。
That was actually kind of tense, like intense.
まだあります。
Kakadu doesn't back down from those stare downs at all. He's
で
like,
か
damn,
ーい。
uh-oh.
わー。ナイス。
Comboed into the command
新
grab
コン
for
ボ
the meter.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that gonna be enough damage? I really didn't know.
Yeah.
The one time Lex gets severely punished for the flash kick, it leads to death. It felt like he was in so much control.
Yeah, he was ahead for 99% of that match. I mean, he was so ahead
He
that
got-
he even went for driving pack for the kill. Uh-oh. We gotta deal with it now. Doll's coming out.
Uh-oh.
I think he's chilling.
Dip
Yeah,
cut.
that's gonna be a big punish. This is a huge starter.
Level 1.
いるぞ
Gets the
これ。
combo afterwards too.
Yes, sir.
God damn, that did a lot of damage.
I thought we would go for like the rainbow ball extension, the OD rainbow ball extension.
Yeah. And the forward heavy punch.
Man, that normal is a jerk.
Yeah, it's a very good normal.
It's so active and it's so far, and then it crumbles if it punish counters. That sucks, man.
Yeah.
I'm not against it, honestly, but like, I just don't want it to hit me.
Yeah.
It's like,
and
why did...
only the good Blanca players use it. That's the thing. So it's why you only ever see it when a good Blanca player is playing, I think.
If I were actually ever like against my own morals and played Blanca, I would abuse the hell out of that.
Against my own morals. He's fun.
I bet he is. But I don't want any of that.
You should play him. He's fun.
I do think about it sometimes. But me and Ringe have had this conversation plenty of times. Like, you will never find us playing Blanca. There's just something about him.
He's fun. You should play him.
What about you? I know you've played him a bunch, but like...
Yeah. I mean, I'm not...
Is he
gonna do DI here to put the yeah.
That makes sense.
Get the burnout. This is exactly how the last game started, though.
Is it wild that we haven't really seen that tactic specifically in their last couple of matches in both of our pools? Like driving back the drive attack?
Right?
It's like the first time we've seen it on stream, at least for us two.
Yeah. I guess there hasn't been a lot of like scenarios where people need a trip drive gauge like that.
Oh.
6見ると
Damn.
6
That normal is also kind of belligerent. Crouching heavy punch in a great way. It just
去
takes
年
up
度
so
かな
much space.
去年度のレボジャパンで
Lex going for the air to air there.
X が
Trying to,
壇
like, jump back and
上
forth, whatever the command grab or
で
scenario that he's
村
looking
長
for.
が
That was flash check on the budget.
Yeah.
いやでもレックスの方が強いからってずっと言ってた時期を思い出すんだよな。そんなことないよ。村長そんなことないよ。
A lot better from Lex here. He's not falling into any
Bravo,
of these
Lex.
approach patterns that worked well for Cactus last time.
Damn, that was actually a great time to throw out that standing low kick, but man, immediate OD
レッ
flash.
クスが村長になるんだみたいな。
Cactus's jump roundhouse actually manages to secure it first.
Yeah, from a very jump, and then
レ
now
ッ
he
ク
gets
スならなって言われるんだ。
Up ball, trying to strip that
あ、でかっ
target as a punish. Only takes the throw.
よーい
That was
イエーイ
100%
いいしたべ
You saw counter hit, right?
Yeah.
On the screen. Lex might have tried to input it, had a little bit of an error.
I like the command grab ender there for Cactus as well. Builds you extra super meter, so he's almost on another level 2. What a base!
さあお、なんか当たったラッキ
Blood
ー
for the combo he was looking for. Level 2 available,
ほ
by
ら
the way,
あります
which is very scary now too.
Now level 2 instead, the solid puncher coming in from Lex. Drive reversal!
あ、
We
で
like
か
that! Oh no! Back-to-back installs now in the benefit of Cactus Jack. I like that. 3 Sun, excuse me.
Up ball again. Stripping some of that drive gauge. Wow, what a bet! And the hop and ball!
Ooh.
Gotta be... Oh my god, you gotta be feeling yourself for sure. I mean, you can see it.
The ball.
Damn, son!
Nicely
Extra guac
done.
on that bad boy, I'll tell you what. That was a lot of meat.
You think Daigo's
いや
gonna
強
follow
か
up
っ
like
た
that?
な
Hell no. You kidding me? You know, actually, maybe he's turning a new leaf, right?
Yeah.
Like, maybe he's like, yeah, I'm out of jail. I'm a reformed citizen.
I'm a new man.
What a pop. I mean, those are 2 big-ass bets.
Yeah, the hop and ball classic.
野原さんめっちゃ姿勢良くない
Alright, Akuma versus Luke. This is the match I expected.
Damn, and you're in Vegas trying to gamble like that? You gotta pay taxes for those wins?
Probably. You better. They're gonna get you.
So, yeah.
They're gonna get you.
I don't know if you've been introduced to the IRS yet, but after watching the VODs, they're definitely coming for you.
Yeah.
Gonna have to audit this Blanca
We're
file.
gonna be auditing this pop-up.
It's the pop-off specifically. There's like 1 too many actions, I think. You didn't report it?
あ、いや、もともとこうなのか、なんかあんま姿勢悪いイメージないんだけど、
One of the most
私ゲームやるときの姿勢クソ悪いからすげえなって思う。
fireballs and forward medium kick.
Yeah. Feels real Street Fighter 2-esque.
Yeah, it's a very safe and sound style. He doesn't
あ、な
take
ん
a lot
か
of risk.
上手な人のランクマッチ配信
Usually just
見て
very
るとた
passive,
まに
solid play,
見る
trying to do
ルークの人
everything.
か、これ。
Very clean, very professional.
Oh, that's huge. Throw will do it.
でかーい
Fugong thought the exact same thing.
Yeah. That's one thing I really like too is whenever I think about Daigo and I see him play Akuma, I just think about Punk being like, why he can't do an Akuma combo. That's what he told me. He said, why he can't do an Akuma combo? You could do anything and it
わかる、
works.
小佐さんもめっちゃ
That's
姿
what
勢い
he
い。
told me. So every time I watch Daigo, I just think of Punk saying it like that. He's like, you could do anything. Like there's nothing that he said. There's nothing that don't work. Like that's what he said. That's what he said. And it just killed me because he's right.
He's absolutely so right.
There's nothing that don't work.
Nothing. Oh my god.
出る
He's spitting though. I mean, he's absolutely accurate.
うわ、ジャスパの応
Not
酬
doing the combos.
Punk gotta be one of the funniest humans on the planet, for sure.
2007年生まれ。
Level 1 here.
何ですか2007年生まれって。
Oh, that combo is so cool, by the way.
It's so much cooler.
He does have a combo. It did all work. He did like 5 special moves.
As we said, he's a reformed man.
Yeah.
Right out of jail, actually doing combos. He's like, I'm sorry, officer. I'll never do this again. I'll never mess up like that again.
Have you seen, you know, like, it's like John Wick, the gunsmith? Like, Daigo has a gunsmith. Have you seen it? There's like a guy who comes to his stream and it's like, I'm equipping you with new firepower today. Have you seen this?
No.
You gotta watch
I go to his streams, but I don't like, is this in his chat?
You gotta watch like the FGC translator or like his translated YouTube videos. Yeah, someone comes in his chat and it's like, I've come up with a new setup. Off of this knockdown, this neutral jump into this, strips this amount of drive gauge. You gotta see it. The firepower equipment videos, it's like he's actually loading up in the Matrix. Like it's sick.
I have seen like just the snippets from like his Instagram channel. He has a lot of gold on there too, and I guess I'm pretty sure I've seen something like that. So it makes a lot of sense. I'll definitely check that out.
Yeah,
こんだけゴリゴリ来られてる時が一番きついなって思うわ。
I like a little offensive drive reversal there.
Yeah, big change up for Ugong. Yeah, make him pay for it.
なんかずっとルークのターンをやられてるみたいな感じの感覚になるのが辛い。
Seeing Akuma get DDT'd.
Yeah, it's like I've never experienced this martial art before.
Yeah.
How often do you get to fight off against like MMA style fighters?
That's true. Quote unquote. Imagine Elena just DDTing him. She's like, what? Thought we were friends. Boom. Back throw. Looking good. Oh, wake up suppressor too from Yugang. I think he was expecting some kind of approach option there.
Oh, if he's able to like dissipate fireballs with a suppressor, that'd be actually kind of cool.
Yeah, wow, imagine. He just punch him away.
Yeah. There's a lot of force in his action, right? I think he deserves to have that change. Don't take me seriously.
Daigo just anti-aired with his walk up stand heavy punch. That was aura.
Don't reveal anti-airs either. Oh.
Nice. Double rush. Level 1 kill? Or is it level 2?
This is
level 2.
Damn, that's hella. It's so deceptively damaging.
Yeah, and he can combo after too. So like he just gets all this extra bit of damage. You're like, well,
what a character.
Yeah.
I love that for him.
Yeah, Akuma's cool. He may be annoying, but he's also really cool. So he gets away with it.
It just has to happen for like the kind of lore that he's been built with. You can't hate on it. He was just born that way.
It's true. Bars.
Oh yeah. That's so sick that you went to the concert. Sorry, I had to bring it up again.
ウィナーズのみ？あ、ウィナーズが多いけど、でもさっき金チョさんの試合とかルーザーズだったけど知ってたからまあわからん。
That was the coverage on that. Knockdown from Daigo. Oh!
無敵技。村長勝った。村長おめでとう。
It goes through projectiles but not strike.
Hell yeah. My man was glowing.
Oh yeah, the demon in the night.
Wow. Suppress that.
Throws off your timing on the check for throws or drive rushes or whatever. Nice little delay timing. Caught the jump out from Daigo.
Forward throw. Go for it again. No baited it out. Daigo actually got the same thing. He went for a backdash. Oh hell! What was that?
He was ready. I love the patience from Daigo on the offense there. He doesn't overcommit, although that does open up kind of the world.
届かないのか今の。
Wow.
That's a soundbite and a half. The world.
I cannot believe that. Just whip and then sends it. He's like, you know, I saw this Daigo guy do this before. Ooh.
I like the idea. Most people would press the button after the forward heavy, right?
Yeah.
To stop like the rest of the string.
I think Daigo's in like big passive mode. He saw those responses, those bets, and he's like, okay, let me slow you down there, buddy. Let me play a little bit more calm. Oh. Yeah, he's like, all right, sure. You want to throw those?
Nogi. Oh, you.
Final game, final round between these two, just like that.
Both locked and loaded, level 3.
Nice check. And he gets the throw in the corner. How many, though, is the real question. Daigo does not want to see the tail end of that. Wow, defense. Patience from Daigo there.
ルーク、なんかな、ずっとルークのターンが続いてる気がして、そろそろ動きたいと思って動いたら大パン置かれてて、クソ痛いの入って死ぬみたいな、めっちゃ多い。
That's a good start, especially with the corner control off the back throw. That was hella shaky. You saw it. That's plus.
It was very shaky. One hit'll do it now. Very scary for Daigo here. How does he get out correctly? The level 3 available. That's gonna send Daigo Imahara to loser's bracket here at Evo.
My man propped up immediately, took the headphones off, licked his lips, was looking straight at Daigo. He's like, I can't wait to shake your hand. Ugong from Taiwan.
Nicely done.
Very, very sharp.
On stick with loop. Happy about that one, of course. Off the stage with the quickness.
Out of there.
Yeah, and we're gonna have some good matches coming up soon. Some players I recognize both in winners and losers side of the bracket.
Monsieur Crimson.
エヴァ使いの人が映ると
Haruto from Southern California.
これだけでにっこりできる推しが一定数いるのちょっと笑っちゃう。
Gamer Harry.
Yep, Gamer Harry.
And he's been an absolute beast, actually. He's as much as we don't really get to see him like in big events, like traveling out of state, I think he's still done a really great job of keeping himself consistent in the online circuits over at Game Realms as well for offlines. I don't know where exactly he's stationed at now or like where he's living, but he definitely makes the effort to go out to a lot of the Southern California locals when he can.
Yeah, he's a real solid player. I definitely see him playing in like, basically all the online events. I always see him playing in ranked. And I'm curious how this match will go and what character he's going to pick these days.
He's still been like opting for Ryu majority of the time. I feel like it's not even just like the way the character plays. He's a real big fanboy of like how Ryu is as a person.
Yeah.
So Haruto he's been on the Ryu chain for a very, very long time. Even if he knew very well, like in the very beginning of Street Fighter 6, like he didn't mesh well with the character in terms of like how he played. But he's like, dude, I have to commit to this character. He's just so damn cool to me.
Yeah, and you know, the beginning of the game also the character was not as strong either, right? And he's way better now. So there's a lot more power in the character, and he feels a lot better too, just because of the way of his moves interact and stuff.
Yeah, I think he was a big proponent of like really trying to space out a lot of the donkey kicks and be annoying with that. Very, very early on, by the way. He was a big donkey kick enjoyer.
Yeah.
邪魔じゃないの?
Wait, is that strapped to his chest? And
yeah.
しかも結構不安定。
Gamer POV from Mr. Crimson. He's been doing that for like a bunch of the most recent tournaments he's been a part of.
Sick.
It's really cool.
That's a really cool.
まあでもパッドだから別にか。
Obviously, has been very, very solid in this game as well. Dhalsim is quite a bit better in this version of the game too. You got a lot of buffs, but still kind of a character that, you know, he lives and dies by being Dhalsim. There's things about him that are really powerful, and there's things about him that are very bad. You know, he gets beat up by some characters in some ways, and it's pretty rough. This is not a matchup that's the case though, actually though. I think like the Shotos are generally matchups that Dhalsim prefers over, you know, fighting things like Rashid, right? Where it's just like, oh god, how am I gonna get away from this character? It's gonna be a nightmare.
これだし慣れてそう。もうこのスタイルなの。
You have like ways to kind of get in or at least set the pace with like what fireball.
まあ一番画面綺麗に見えるわな。多分。わてかそれで言うとさ、私ずっと気になってたことあるんだよな。いろんなプロの人の配信のさ、なんか手元配信みたいなのあるじゃん。あれウリョさんの手元めっちゃ真上から見えてんだけど、あれどの画角から撮ってんだろうっていつも思ってたんだよな。そんなに真上からだったら何かしら。側になりそうなもんだけどって思うぐらいめっちゃ綺麗に見える角度で。
Totally fine with him. Still healthy with the drive gauge. Nothing really to risk there. You saw the attempt at possibly a whiff punish, right? Maybe a costing heavy punch with a clip.
Oh, there's the jump. Crimson ready right away. That's the thing is these world-class Dhalsim players, you really cannot get away with that kind of stuff. It's so hard to make any part of the screen feel like it's yours.
Oh, excellent time for the drive reversal too. Knowing full well that blockchain is going to be backed up with a Shogeki.
ディスプレイのワイパー楽しみだわ。
Crimson, beautiful timing on the teleport.
5。ちゃん最初に見た時もダルシムだったからダルシムしか知らない。
And since he was so unsuccessful, it led to this exact moment. Mr. Crimson now facing him down, forcing that burnout, forcing the stun. That's a lot to take in, right? There's just so much of the gauge just spent from the side of Haruto.
Yeah, and just the knowledge from Crimson as well. Even just like he had a little interaction and then immediately slid because he knew that there was going to be a reversal fireball. Just he knows what his opponent's thinking and how the pace of the game is going to go. And he just has such good awareness and understanding of what to do.
Side delay does cover the whip grab with the back medium.
Wow,
thinking himself, you know, maybe he's gonna go for another grab. Not this time. Set up with the fire.
Yeah, the blast in the level 1 is so good as well.
Right on.
True.
We'll take it.
Gotta get out of there somehow. Having some real troubles though. I mean, what's the plan?
It's hard, man.
What's the vibe?
Even from the certain ranges where you're anticipating a limb to come out, if it's not the right one and you don't whiff punish it, it's like, well, there goes my attempt at actually trying to damage the overhead.
Oh my god, he died.
Big equalizer for that.
Dude, the damage on this is humongous. He just explodes off the overhead.
Jesus.
あれか、
バイセップリュウ。
Yeah, and when you get drive rush overhead, when you get crouching, you get back heavy punch, which is just chonky. Oh my god, you saw that?
Stand jab afterwards.
He pulled up.
Why not? Oh. Get out of there. He's in the corner. He is so stuck.
Yeah, low on drive gauge too.
That's cool.
おお、前して2回。
Beautiful against the Hashogeki.
Hashogeki, and then now this, and then he gets the pressure afterwards, stripping more of that drive gauge away, and now it's going to be burnout.
Oh, I don't know if he gets the idea. Oh my god, it actually didn't build up that level 1.
Yeah, didn't quite have enough time, which means Crimson, easy peasy cash out at the end of this here. Into a level 3 should be the kill. Nicely played. His control in both of those rounds are really impressive. Obviously, he got hit twice and died the round before, but, you know, he had control for 99% of that round and then 90 to 100% of this round.
I mean, you're taking into consideration like 2 rounds you have to play almost like perfectly to avoid Ryu. I think it's fine to sliver that hope go towards a Ryu player to get that big hit, the big cash out, because going into the final round, just no meter to him, no resource to him.
Right.
I think he'll easily take that.
Yeah. And I mean, credit to Haruto too. He played that very close to the chest. It was a very close first game against a very world-class Dawson player, you know. Mr. Crimson always fun to watch too.
Oh, midair. I like the jump out of there too, just to avoid that type of mix-up.
Oh, smacked him. Didn't want him to get the meter. No dension for you. The way he plays this too, it's just so safe and like non-committal. Look at the float right over the fireball. Blocking after the drill because he's minus. Knows the Hashogeki's coming there. So another thing too is like Europe has world-class Ryu players, like multiple, right? So many good Ryu players there. So, you know, he's going to be familiar with this matchup. Pairing that Hashogeki is just another day in the office for him.
Not having to really worry about the way Haruto's been playing, draining the drive gauge yet again. Oh, that was a cool force knockdown. I wonder if there was going to be like a juggle behind that that Haruto attempted.
Yeah, I saw Snap medium kick after maybe it was Tatsu attempt, but Chip now is going to seal the deal. I don't, there's, you know, okay. He cut off every part of the screen.
That's just going to sit.
Yeah.
The little bouncing ball and then up above, it's kind of messed up.
Yeah. That was brutal. There's just no escape. There's no way out.
Nah, give me jump OD Tatsu, just avoiding the comment perhaps.
Yeah. Unplug the other guy's controller.
There's no way. Block his stream.
Yeah, block the stream chat. Put your hand over the camera.
Scatter you.
ダルシム
I do not want to be scattered.
どうだろう、でも日本よりは多そうなイメージあるな、ダルシム。
Oh, and he gets the corner out of this as well. Oh man, Crimson is one good hit away. Gonna cash out here, get all that extra bit of damage and force a burnout as well.
ディスコードの通知ついてて、なんだろうって思って。いたら、ハメコさんからフェン様の写真送られてきてた。さあ、あ、うまっ。
Hold on.
あー、偉い。
No, there was so much potential there. There was absolutely so much potential there for Haruto to take it back.
Nicely done.
かっこよすぎ、今の。
That was a sell and a half. I like that.
I go watch this guy.
今のやりたい、私も。
He is, he's
勝ってデバイス見せてウィンク。
The character is so unique and he has so many things about him that makes him challenging to play well, so it's really fun to watch.
Yeah, very few and far between when you get to see that kind of talent play Dalsim. I always think to myself, like, dude, imagine if he actually transitioned over to a different character that he actually kind of vibed with. I wonder how much more different it would have been as a professional player for him.
It just seems like that character is so perfect for him, though. He's so comfortable on that pick. Well played to him. We got some great matches coming up. I see Thunder versus Dylan, Chakotay versus Jack. No. Oh, the Midwest Classic here at Evo.
Losers?
That's a wild
rough, man.
Yeah, some good matches coming up. We are going to be taking a short break, but we'll be back with more of these hype Evo matches in just a little bit.
私が悪い
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle. Literally melt in your mouth tender.
See our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
先週食べたけどマジで美味しいで。いいな。
PlayStation's road to Evo and went head to head with Arslan Ash. I won PlayStation go to Evo and battle against Sony Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes.
この時間にアボカドをベーストにして乗せやがって。
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses,
向こうでは全然昼間ですからね。
affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off at zenny.com.
Tenno is back with brand new, officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC. Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if you won't be at EVO in person, the full range of products will be available online at merch.10-o.gg. That is merch.10-o.gg.
JDCR ってなんか名前見たことあるけど、なんかの大会で勝ってた。
2025 day 2, still moving on to the elimination phase of the tournament. Really scary stuff, a little spooky, but coming up next, Thunder the Langus.
コーディ来たら使いたいな。わかる。私もコーディ来たらちょっと使いたい。
Dylan R.
あ、ジョー・メローガンじゃない。今の名前忘れちゃった。
Definitely been a really strong player, played really solid from top to bottom of his Street Fighter career. Was, if I remember correctly, in Capcom Club near the end of Street Fighter 5 as well.
鉄拳で、今鉄拳の試合見てた。直近なんかね、名前見たことあったから、直近見た大会でなんか多分。
Had a brief start with like Luke. A very strong start. Yeah, season 1 with Luke.
なんかの大会で試合してるの見たんだろうなと思ったけど、どの大会だったかなと思って。
And then now you see such a spread, right? People playing Terry, Akuma, Ryu, obviously very popular. Yeah, Marisa versus Akuma.
Second, third time we see Marisa up on stream today.
Yeah.
For this block, right on.
I think so. Oh, well, that is a violent round start.
Why not go for it? I like it. Set the pace early. Get away from these fireballs.
Yeah, maybe make Akuma think about it, not want to go for that option too often.
Exactly that. Oh boy. Damn, he's already in burnout? He did get stuck with the OD fireball though, so that's fair.
Yeah, you lose all drive gauge there and then it just happens.
Oh, Ford Fierce, nice confirm. Oh, that was the buffer though. Back-to-back heavy punches.
It
looked kind of shaky for
配信帯ではやっぱ少ないけど、プールの配信とか見てたら結構磨けるね。元気配信とか。
Yeah.
Try much forward.
Oh, just out of range. It's so hard to whip punish Gladius though from range like that, especially if you're expecting her to hold it.
やっぱマジで強いんだ。
Oh my god. Her normal scared the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
ラマスに過ごしたどんな感じ？なんかいろいろやばい。カシさんがルーザーズにいたりとか。
That's even more terrifying. Don't waste his pearls. That's not what he says, but it just sounds like it.
Don't waste my pearls.
Yeah, he gives you like a boba. He got you some boba. He's like, don't waste my pearls. All right, man.
One hit is burnout here as well. Oh, I like the delayed EX fireball.
Yeah, he's gonna grind it out. This is just pretty much grinding it out for Dylan. Gotta get around the miss. Oh, that could have been a huge punish.
Yeah, that was a little scary. That whiff on the adamant flame there could have been life or death.
Dude, this walk speed's still
去年のエボが7位。
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
なるほど。
Walks right away after the demon flip away.
後で自分でも調べてみる。やっぱ鉄拳の競技シーンも見れるようになりたいよな。鉄拳の競技シーンを見るためにここを見ようを勉強する会をやりたい。
Yeah, his 6-frame crouching medium punch in a stand heavy after is just such a powerful thing to have for situations like that. It just makes him so strong.
Oh, that is tight. The delayed dunk.
Yeah.
And that's like just kind of like a rehash on the topic you just mentioned. Crouching medium punch to heavy. That's like something he's had forever.
Yeah.
In like almost every game.
It's like really strong to be able to link that and punish -6 things in this game.
ハメコさん、そうなんだよな。でもあの人ちょっと忙しすぎる。
Working on burnout here as well. Oh wow, the hit confirmed through the armor.
ハロー見てます？あ、今日つけてないな、ハロー。いや、安定してる。流星さん勝ちです。なんか流星さん勝ったら龍吉さんと当たるみたいなあれじゃなかったっけ
Dylan, I would have loved to see just a little bit more out of him, but it's such a tall order when you have somebody like him, or somebody like Thunder. So well practiced.
Yeah, and that sets up our next match. We're going to have another losers match coming up here very quickly with Chakotay, the CB champion from 2024, up against Jackal. It was spelled Jack before, so I thought it was just a kid, but it's not him.
そうなんだよな。鉄拳の大会があるときはハメコさんが空いてないんで。
Duped us. They pulled a fast one.
Jackal, damn it. Jackal I haven't really seen.
Yeah.
I'll be very honest with you, but like at this stage of the game, you always have to assume it's like they have gone through the gauntlet of players, making it a loser side. No, this is loser side. Okay, so you know for sure they've got something up their sleeves, which makes it even more dangerous. I don't know if Chakotay's been able to like find out who this person is. Maybe he has that experience. Maybe because he's a ranked monster as well.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like, you know, I've fought this guy before plenty of times. It's gonna be just fine. But from our perspective, could be a wild card. Could pull off another big upset. We haven't seen a lot of those upsets in general, like throughout the entirety of our pools that we've been in together, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, interesting too, because Chakotay has been doing a little bit of dabbling. You all know that he's a Lily player, but he's been playing a lot of Elena as well. That's a character that he's been, messing around with. I'm not sure how serious he's playing her and if he's interested in picking her in any bad Lily matchups, but I do think it's a consideration for some of the matchups he may run into. I don't even know who put him in losers, actually.
あ、これエルチャコって。
Yeah.
I could double check that in a bit.
I know our bracket software was overwhelmed with the many thousands and thousands of Evo attendees.
I'm looking at a couple of events. I had to type in Jakul. Honda player. Okay. I mean, I could have just seen it on the screen, but no, he's been pretty active in a couple of different weekly events. Psycho Summit Weekly. All right.
Okay.
That was like, back in 2024. I don't know if they're still active. Paradox Spring 2025. Okay. He's got a lot of highlights, actually.
Yeah, I know that our production was familiar with them, so. Dr. African beat Chakotay.
No, Waller got eliminated?
Waller.
Electronic Waller?
The Yanai Slayer?
No way,
wow,
dude.
Look at the patience in this match already.
Edmund Waller. Oh. A little bit of a sumo step action. Yeah, like did you really get to see? I think Honda has been showing up a little bit more.
でも昨日結構いろんな人来たけどね。多分でも結構やってるな今日。
Yeah, there's very few Lily players around in general, right? So there's only a few that you have to watch out for. And
2時から始まったプールが終わったら交代とかなんじゃない？私。
That's true, me too. Wow, what an interrupt.
Jump back through the space. Damn, that fear's still clear. Counter.
Yeah, her forward heavy punch feels a lot better in this version of the game too. It's gonna be a level 1.
Not quite the burnout, but one more hit, right? On one. Yeah, whip. What a way to sneak that in there as well. Right into the DI.
That's one of those things too, where like the button that burns you out canceled into the DI is pretty. It's check and mate, it's pretty hard to stop. Oh, nice.
Damn, it's like Mike and Mike.
Oh, it's all slow.
Check and mate. Oh boy. A little bit overzealous for trying to get that super off.
Yeah.
ケンおじさんは昨日いたよ。ケンおじさんのね、多分英語がね、一番聞き取りやすいんだと思った。何言ってるかはわかんないけど、何言ってるかはわかんないけど、なんか何言ってるかわかるみたいな。だいたいこういうこと言ってんだろうなみたいな。多分ゆっくり喋ってくれる。
Chakotay's a real cool guy in general.
Yeah. He's actually like, he looks so serious when he plays, but he's like a pretty like jovial, chill guy. Wow, that was tricky.
えぐい今の。
Nice. Taking the frames, knows that he's gonna go for the parry.
Damn, that clipped.
多分その語彙 単語の意味が分かったら一番キャスター陣の中で聞き取りやすいんだろうなって感じだ。でも私は単語の意味が何言ってるか全然分かんないからなんか聞き取りやすそうだな。だった。いるな。
No, I was like pretty much on the same train as you.
Yeah, when I saw the route, I was like, oh, he gets super at the end of this, and then I was like, wow, that's a lot of damage. Nice spacing on that Spire.
Oh, that's so.
全部曖昧でさ、いやそうだよ。ありえないぐらい曖昧だった。
Especially like the better players you fight, the less likely they are to DI against Lily, you know? So then like you can get away with holding the win stock a little bit easier.
I think the
なんか一生バーンアウトさせられてるな。
Trying to parry, like drive it forward.
こんなきついのか。
Nice, confirmed to the level 2. Not enough, but Chip is very close to being in, and that's a tough spot to be for Jackal. So
リリーの試合だった。
Clean 2-0.
ずっとリリーのターン。
Saving himself in the loser side.
酒詳しくないけどこの日本酒飲みやすいみたいな感じでか。
He is insanely tall though. Yeah, he's gotta be like 6.
いやどうだろう。
3 maybe or something like 6. Like he is really tall.
Give or take, like 6'1",
6'1", 2,
高いのかな。
As long as he's in the 6 foot club, you know.
He's much taller than I am, and I'm 5'10". So he's well over 6 foot.
Coming up next, Kusanagi from Mexico.
Mexico. Kusanagi in parentheses, Mexico.
ユーザーさんの配信だな。
I always forget.
消し子の方の草薙ってことは。
He's been around the game. He's been around like a multitude of different fighting games for an extremely long time.
Yeah.
And he's always been with the aggressive archetypes.
Yeah. I've seen him play everything. I've seen him play like anime games, versus games, like SNK games, Street Fighter. I've seen him play like literally every kind of game.
アデリーさんと桃地さんの対戦。
Then we got Lucas sitting down on the other side.
らしい。
Fitz, Lucas, excuse me.
Fitz. What the? Just the Kid is in the next match. Unless production is tricking me again.
Are you doing this again? Jakku's got 2 lives?
It's winner side this time.
Going up against Freezy. Freezy, we've heard of actually a lot more this year.
Yeah.
I gotta double check the stats on that, but yeah, going back to Kusanagi, he still kind of retains that aggressive behavior. I feel like he's more so one to try to overwhelm his opponents and also still kind of be scrappy and wily on defense as well. Steal turns away.
続きは一応確定して前さんは勝ったらみんなずっとしてたね。頑張れ。
Giant risks just to get himself back into the game.
I think like, I'm curious what character he plays now in this version of the game. I'm actually not sure. I gotta see. I feel like it's probably a Shoto. It's my guess.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's usually Shoto characters for him. Yeah,
I thought it was gonna be
Akuma. Akuma, that makes sense. I would have guessed like Ken, Akuma, Terry, Mai, Ryu. One of those characters is like, it feels right.
I mean, we got both. Zamada.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Okay.
Modern Luke.
Okay.
どっかで見れるのかな。
Malouk. Instead of Shalouk.
Huh?
Yeah, classic. Classic Luke.
Shlook? It's not Kluke?
Nope.
Really?
It's Shalouk, believe it or not.
I don't know.
It's Malouk.
I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
You seem pretty convinced on that. I feel like you've talked about it somewhere. I'm missing it.
We got this figured out. You weren't there.
No, I wasn't. That's why I'm like,
check your email. No, your other email.
もうなんか有名どころがユーザー通してももうなんかもう何でもあるんだこの大会はってなってきた。
I had to do it. Option select, right?
Ooh, not quite a punish, but.
Wait, not up to fierce though. Hold on. Burnout. Too far for the throw.
A little close to, I mean, he can also DI here now, even with Modern. Okay, now the level 1's available.
He tried to walk out of there. I mean, like, I think that's fair. Like,
絞んの
it
む
was
ず
also
今
on
の。
Kusanagi to recognize that and go for like the chop.
Yeah.
It's a good call. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
No problem off the counter hit. Wow, nice. And then gets the punish counter.
That demon raid again, multiple angles to come in from. Just off the raid itself with the jump part, and then the dive kick being able to change that angle as well to punish a fireball just in case.
Yeah, and like the late timing as well on that is just, yeah, it's very difficult to deal with. All right, level 1 gets him out. He's almost supposed to burn out though, which is a little dangerous. Wow, neutral jump, air knuckle to try to throw off the timing.
That was kind of cool, a little pea shooter.
Yeah.
Pulling it from the coat. Single bullet only. Oh. Uppercut. Yes, sir.
It is Maluk. Demon is available, and the Demon in the night. He just built it and then immediately went for it right away there.
Damn, the whole game gets invited to the cookout. Did you see how many Akumas come out?
That was a lot of Akumas.
唐木昨日もこれ決めてたな。
Like, he says die 1,000 deaths.
There's got to be 1,000.
Right? I actually want to know if anybody's taking the time to like freeze frame that and count how many Akumas are in that exact scene. That'd be kind of godlike. That should be a trivia question. How many Akumas show up in this demon?
Nakayama knows the answer, I'm sure. He'll tell
で
you.
もしかもめっちゃ早かった気する。
I will genuinely ask.
Yeah, you got him on speed dial. I know that. Just hit him up. You know him like that. You're in the game. Let's stop him, Bob.
いった噛んだ。
More beef than a Texas barbecue. I love that they gave that line to Steve.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
He's this round.
Oh my god! Swinging for what?
Yeah, this round looks a little tough. You're about to be burnt, you're about to be dead, there's not a lot of room.
Man, did wake up crouching heavy.
これ釈迦さんとこで見れるのどこにあるの？
Fireball question mark?
誰かの試合か？あ、どこにあるんだ？
Yeah, maybe ACP.
He was burnt out, no? He was. I thought he was.
Well, he's about to be.
Oh, that was cool. There was a giant pop going on for Lucas. I'll tell you what, the jump in, hell of people just going, hey! Perfect parry.
Nice bait.
Damn!
Did build a level 3, didn't spend it in the late chop, gets the job done, so set point now for Kisaragi.
That felt like the purest form of the shimmy. Like, hits him, does a little jig in front of him, a little two-step, gets the throw bait.
結構エレナ
Now we get an actual throw.
がっつりっぽいよね。
Establishing that danger from the throw bait initially from the previous round. Oh boy. Outranged.
It's a big find too, because one hit would have killed there for Kusanagi in the corner, all that resources to work with. Nice block.
Great block on the overhead. One touch for both.
Ooh, scary.
Hell,
No
scary.
defense.
それは押します。
Man, that is a rough one not to get hit by walking in and out, using that Akuma walk
これは
for
押す。
evildoer behavior.
これ押さないは無
I
理。
honestly felt like at that range with the air fireball, I think there could have been a realm where level 3 would have hit from the side of Luke.
Oh yeah, maybe. It depends on, especially because if you're early with modern, right? You can always look for something like that.
Yeah.
But
It depends on like I guess how long his invisibility frames last, because that it's coming at like a diagonal angle. I don't know why I lost track of the word angle. So yeah, I mean it could outlast the invisibility frames and actually clip Luke towards the end.
yeah, it
That would
depends
have
on,
sucked.
it depends on how close he is, because Luke's level 3 is a little slow, right? So that's
Oh,
like
yeah,
probably the only other
Mazzy.
factor that would have mattered.
But that was Lucas trying to make it through with a huge amount of support too, man. Every single hit that he landed, the crowd was going off. Kusanagi was like, you know, I mean, I'm Akuma, I'm fine. But Freezy coming up against actually just a kid, right? This is
For real,
confirmed?
just a kid.
For real, for real?
Production's not trolling us this time.
I see a slight smile from Callisto's face. It's like, yeah.
Okay, I believe it's for real, just a kid this time.
Yeah. And Freezy, another name that we've actually been seeing a little bit more. I can't recall the last event that Freezy was at. I'm definitely going to check that on the side.
I'm not sure.
Let me see.
Yeah, this will be the end for you and I in our 3-hour block of chit-chatting about Street Fighter, and then we're going to swap out.
I love that, by the way. I don't get to commentate with you often. Now that I really
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of time. I haven't been outside
What
since
a
Combo Breaker. I didn't go to CO this year. That was the one, which I really regret. CO looks like a great time. I just had the slam was like the same time, so it's tough to make it out there.
Yeah, a lot of planning.
I was thinking about going. I was like, I should go to CO this year, and then the timing for the slam ended up being too similar to go.
昨日もバイザーウェイ調べたのに今日も意味わかんなくなって調べた今。
Seijan Slam this year, like afterwards?
They did just announce that we're going to be doing one at TwitchCon.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, we're going to have some stuff at
Yeah,
TwitchCon.
so that's why I've been getting hella advertisements. It's like, hey, do you want to see Seijan over at TwitchCon? I'm
I'll
like,
be
I'd
there.
rather just drive to his house.
No. Go to San Diego.
It's so difficult nowadays to drive all the way down there. I'll tell you what.
Huge out there. Holy.
Every single time I've gone to TwitchCon, it's always been like an amazing time. There's genuinely so much to do there.
Oh,
a lot of cool creators out there as well from different spaces. It's such a dope time.
Yeah. This should be a good match, so on our stream here. Jack was awesome, great participant in the slam, appreciate him gaming, has had extremely consistent results in this game. Like, he's been in top 8 of tons of different tournaments. He was at Capcom Cup, top 8 at CB. His results are always very, very good. And he's one of those players, I think he's a great tournament player, so.
I swear I've seen Freezy a bunch in like a lot of these like online weeklies, but I didn't get to see any big tournament results just yet. So a little bit of a contrast there, just based off of the names you see. But Blanca, very much so a common character in the meta. Well, sorry, for some of the top players, you'll see this character up in like maybe top 16s, top 8s. Let me rephrase.
Yeah. Oh, scary spot. Just kid makes it out. He burns himself out, which kind of does a lot, to be honest with you. I think similar to Noah, I feel like I always see just get him burn out. Same kind of idea, just constantly down to spend that drive gauge, put himself in weird positions and just scramble out with his reaction time.
And so far it's paid off, right? Slight life lead, still within control. At least on defense, he had so much space behind him. Air ball for the punish counter. A little bit of the tricky stuff. Drive rush early, stand short for the throw. Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Unfortunate punish on the jab, yeah.
Yeah, very worried for the drive rush. Who's going to act first? He was so concentrated on the ground game and the possible drive rush.
It's hard. I mean, Jerry's fireball and a drive rush is, just like that. It's such a hard approach to deal with. And it's so constant. He just constantly does it. Okay, level 2. Ken strip with the eye. Yeah, that's what we see there. So about to force burnout here. And yeah, Freezy does not want to see that, just running away to save that drive gauge.
That's totally fine.
I think it's the right choice for sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just got
perfect parry.
Nice punish too. Heavy kick was good because the jump in was so high. Oh god.
That's mad unfortunate. I think it was more so because Blanca was was past Jury to the other side. Right? So that round wouldn't even hit.
Yeah. I don't know how you solve that.
Oh, me too.
Damn splits kick. Hit both sides.
Pretty nice to have. And she stole that from Chun-Li. I'll say it.
Yeah, actually. She's stolen a lot of things from Chun-Li. Even her win pose, if she gets a perfect.
Yeah.
She like makes fun of her for it. She may be a hater, but she's low-key a fan.
カメラもちょっと欲しがってる。いやもうジャックと言えば。
You know about them because you're a fan, and that makes you a hater.
Chun, you're so cringe. Jury goes back home with a giant Chun-Li.
ジャサキットっていう交換めっちゃ好きなんだよな。ラウドク確定。見てー。
I like the color swap too. Grab us on in.
Takes the front throw.
めっちゃいいよね、名前の。なんか口に出したさすごい。
But Blanca ball over it is always a threat. You have to be a little careful about that.
お名前呼びたくなる。
It's going to be thrown out if you see like Blanca kind of advancing forward. You know they don't have that charge.
ジャサキットも確かショットリベリオンだよね。
Doesn't find anything just yet.
Damn, that actually hit. You saw the counter hit. The Taekwondo solar plexus. There's so many versions of the solar plexus in this game. Southtown version, the Taekwondo version.
Yeah, and hers is really easy to get hit by on accident too. Because you think it whiffs and then it just doesn't.
Yeah. That second hit is such a killer, man. I heard yipes in my mind. Overhead, Jesus.
Into the corner early, just getting a bad spot here. Double rush, level 1 maybe for the ender. Nice.
You already know it. Not a bad recovery, I feel like, for Freezy. At least getting this round.
I think if Freezy gets moving, it's going to be fine. That's just the hard part, right? Getting going against someone like Just a Kid.
The Blanca ball, as you talked about, too. And he was sitting on that for a hot minute.
Right. Oh, trying to bait it there. Just a Kid does not fall for it.
Could also push the burnout. Excellent choice for the parry there.
Oh, wait,
behind the body.
That's a big win now for Freezy. The little man.
Oh, no.
Not involved, but just to get down meter, down life, down basically everything here.
Has to chill out a little bit. The drive gauge looking rather yellow.
Ah!
Hey! That was sick.
What a find from Freezy. That was clean.
Hell yeah. The neck crack, the self-nod of approval, the deep breath, my man's locked in.
We'll see what the response is from Just a Kid here.
Not a single stare down yet.
No. He's saving it.
Oh. I do like the pace that Freezy's trying to look out for, like trying to set against Just a Kid.
Oh, no,
Not really taking too much action, just waiting for a response from Jack, playing reactionary.
Right.
Oof. God, why does that send him full screen?
上と一緒に攻めるスタイルなんだ
Everybody,
な。
no cancel, worried about the doll.
Oh. Unlucky timing on the drive rush, just running into the Blanca ball. Finds a way with counter medium punch. Very
1回目決まるのは多分マジで今日の12時もっと遅いかとかだと多分昼とかに決まるぞ。あ、うまい今の。
Nice and easy. Could have ended with a target combo, but luckily enough, just enough damage. Match point now for Just a Kid.
Yeah.
At 2 bars as well.
Looking a lot sharper there. And the thing is, Just a Kid is kind of like jumping and forcing and whiffing, and like there hasn't been a lot of response from Freezy so far to deal with it.
But now on offense, you saw him kind of like steal a turn, dashing on in there, forcing Just a Kid to the corner. The air ball,
いや、
jump
わか
back,
んない
air
な、
ball,
大津さんとアジェリーさんの試合
And
は。
perfect parry there. Okay, that'll get him off and get a lot of space for Just a Kid here.
Dash up, then the drive rush.
今日はやばいですよ。
Just like that.
Oh, no whiff punish. No attempted the whiff punish, to be fair. That's... He got clipped last time he tried to.
Level 3 at the tail end of this. Afterwards should be enough. Nicely done there for Just a Kid, and you all know he's about to look at.
Are you sure?
I think so. He's got to unplug the controller.
Jacker! 全画面になった。
Okay.
We were all staring.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Nice
Good
work
match
from
between
Freezy
those
too.
two. Yeah, Freezy with the stare back.
I definitely gotta look him up a little bit further because I swear I've seen him in a bunch of locals or like weekly events. I do like the way that he's pacing himself with the Blanca, genuinely.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a fan. I think there was a lot of good stuff there. The biggest culprit probably was how often Just a Kid got away with the jumps. That was a
towards the
big
end of it.
factor.
But Just a Kid moving on. Was that loser side or winner side, actually?
I think that was winners.
I would hope so. I would love to see a little bit more. That was...
I believe so.
Okay.
Winners.
Okay, that was winners? All right, cool. Confirmed.
Cool.
We still got so much more to go through, man. You guys do not want to miss any of it because, again, this is where we get into like our top 24 scenario. It's going to be so exciting to see. Like, as soon as like something pops off, it obviously hits social media, but it's so much more of an experience to be a part of it on stream, genuinely. But that pretty much does it for our block, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that'll be the end for us. We're going to be the matches after round 2, I believe. And then not long after that, we're going to have the top 190 whatever, and then 90 this, and then top 60 that, and then top 20 this, and then by the end of the day, it'll be top 8 time.
I think the math checks out on that one.
Yeah,
Rough
something
estimates,
like that.
more or less.
I'm pretty sure. Hopefully you gamers have enjoyed all the matches so far. We'll take a quick break, swap some consoles out, and be back with more Street Fighter in just a little bit.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
라오 이사. 이요.お茶入れてくるね。 ハーツアニメーション。全然ね分かってないよ。何にも分かってない。うどんサダンは食っちゃった。いいじゃん。なめこさんから現地の写真送られてくるんだけど、なんか電車で GO やってるコスプレしてるチャンネルの写真送られてきた。そう、すごいいろんなアーケードの筐体が置いてるらしい。配信はなんか遅れたからね、今日は配信、てか今回はあんま配信しないみたいな感じで。2位ルーザーズにいる。なんでよ。スイスのプレイヤーに負けてる。やばい、ストロークだけじゃない。やばいことになってるのは。ラウンド3までウィナーズが抜けてるのがサハラさん、鳥飯さん、村長、孫さん、ダザンさん。サハラさんスタッツやばいよな。 た気するな。私普段全然タブ複数開かないんだけど、エゴ見てるとき毎回すごいことになる。
Daigo in losers. Big Bird in losers. There are many upsets. I can go down the list, but we'll wait for that for a little bit. My name is Seiko. I'm joined with Jake. We have a lot of hot action to go through and a lot of upsets to talk about as well. Those were just the tip of the top.
There have been so many upsets across the course of the tournament so far. I believe that Defeat Lee also had an incredible upset in his run, so I think it's High Tawny sitting in loser's side. There's just so many killers. Yeah, he's huge. He's got the box covering everything up. But yeah, this bracket has been a bloodbath. No one is safe in this bracket. And another one, yeah, it was Kami who actually sent Big Bird to losers. So
you know, Kami was out here until I saw him. He was like, "Yo, I'm doing good. I beat Big Bird, just chilling, just cooling."
Feels pretty good.
Usual Kami style, you know. But you're right. I mean, there's so many players that are out here that are taking names and many heavy names as well. Throughout the brackets moving forward, more than what most people would expect. We'll see if this happens here. Goichi, one of the ones who was one of the best at beating down in multiple games, as we saw over at CEO.
ゴイチさん、直近のサウジの EWC のイメージ強すぎて、この人負けんのかみたいな感じ。
Yeah, the most heat you could have going into a set. And Okuto has one, you know, hell of a task to accomplish here. You're fighting against Goichi, one of the, you know, fighting game gods across multiple titles. And this Chun-Li has been world-renowned for decades.
100%. And his defense also definitely helps out. Yeah. Overall, from the way that he wants to play, look at that just like that, knowing that's fake. Hits the button immediately, gets the counter combo. But even before that, he had a great anti-air choice that we saw in the follow-up. That's hard to do with Chun-Li, but Goichi makes it look so easy.
Yeah, the stand medium kick representation. You also have the ability to go, you know, for the Tenko. Oh, wow. I like that. Didn't get the right timing there, so got caught up by the throw. And you don't really get much on the punish counter there from Hokuto, but the spacing trap was massive. 3 medals on the board.
And stacking up. Too needy for the hunt. Back heavy kick.
I like that though. You know, early and often you baited it out. Absolutely. Goichi with the right punish. You should not be able to kill here, but it's going to be dire straits closer to the corner. You can't really try to perfect parry.
Parry the
DI, that's a spot, and that's going to be that Goichi. Catching him like it's a left is cracking. You know, here's the thing though, you couldn't DI right back, though. You ain't got no help. There's no help to do that. You got a perfect parry. A lot to think about up in the corner.
Yeah, and you already spent the level 2, right? So you don't have that meter to think about buffering there. You only had really that perfect parry to survive, and it's a hard ask, especially with how low the drive gauge was. It was almost right underneath 1 brick, so you mistimed that. You burnt out anyways. I mean, it was a guess per game situation. So the tension is on. Goichi rapidly getting that first game, and now representing the different layer of defense. We saw the buttons on Wake Up before. Now we're seeing the OD up kicks. Hokuto though, undeterred, 3 medals, and looking great in this game too.
Give him the corner, space trap. Oh! The command grab will.
Yes.
And that is a massive 4 medals in the first round. Looking down the next one, it's going to be even more devious. That means the gameplay's going to change for you.
And look at the bar. Like, he's got so much meter, which means if he gets that 5th medal, like, you're in 2-touch territory.
Oh, yeah.
You're not allowed to really take a command grab. You will get scooped.
Reversal, back it up a bit. Goichi, will take that though. High.
相手もね、ここまでちゃんと勝ってきてる人だからもう強い人しかいないよな。
And that was great matchup knowledge too, understanding that like the guaranteed outage.
でもまだ見てないキャラって何がいる？
So that's how you escape the corner. You have to be very precise with your defensive
昨
choices.
日と記憶がごっちゃになってて、今日どのキャラ見てないか分かってないんだよな。これマジうまいな。
I think he actually can get a kill here. Goichi with a wonderful anti-air confirmed. That is why it's sometimes better to not always go for the DP. You have a lot
キンバリーはフーババックさんが映ってた気がするな。ダルシムはミスクリが映ってた。エレーナなんか誰かやってなかったっけな。あ、あれだ。ミュウさん。ミュウさん。メウさん。
Yeah, and Hokuto needs to keep the pressure on right here. You don't want to let Goichi get back to the
シードは
Love that. He went empty jump to make it whip. And just
ビ
didn't get a
ッ
punish
グ
in
ワード
time.
がやってた気がする。
Oh, wow, the hand has been shaken
絵
to
が
the
もう映
corner.
ってた気がする。 リリーはさっきルチャコテが映ってた。なんか強えや、こいつさん。
Yeah, level 3. Gosh, Goichi emphatic about that victory as well. It just, everything started to click. That first round was amazing. You got the 4 medals, and there was never a moment where we got to even really get to see a man grab represented again. The pressure never got started. It was an immediate OD up kicks to stop the first pressure sequence. Afterwards, each and every neutral interaction just did not go in the favor of Manon. We got the one knockdown off of, neutral sweep.
That did happen.
But it never really culminated. Goichi's button timings were incredible. His stagger timings under pressure. I think the slight delay after walk forward into the crouch light kick to catch out these delay wake up buttons from Manon, masterclass, right? And it just felt hopeless at the end, and then the delay getting caught by the immediate jump instant overhead. Beautiful. Like Chun-Li, if you want to watch textbook Chun-Li,
a really good Chun-Li.
It's right there.
Goichi, but you have to have that defense, though.
Yeah, you have to. His defense was great.
Defensive spacing that he had for the anti-airs, the defensive timings that he has, and understand how to break your defense down as well. That is Goichi. Now, you also have Moki if you want aggression, but they are 2 peas in the pod in terms of both playing Chun-Li, but both playing it very differently, and he's off to the next game. Who knows what it is? It's like 5 or 6 games he's probably playing in right now, but he's a champion.
He might be like, 6 or 7 in, which is wild. We're getting deeper and deeper into the pools here. It's only going to get, the schedule's only going to get stronger, right? Like every single name is a favorite to potentially, qualify for Capcom Cup or win a major. And this is the major of majors. This is the place where you need to put all your chips on the table. And these players are familiar with that situation. We got MRG Yuto versus Yosun. Zen, the man himself.
That's my boy.
That's my boy, Bob.
He's been a little bit unruly lately. I don't like him saying he's my son. I don't know. You're my son. Relax, Zen. But he is a very good player. He's one of those types that he doesn't really get stressed playing in general. Like I go up to him, I'm like, hey man, how you feeling? He's like, yeah, I'm all right. I'm chilling.
He's got beats in his head.
But every so often, he'll say something kind of crazy and sound nasty. He'll be like, you know what? Got kind of free. Now, I ain't gonna say who we calling free, who we say is easy. But I'm gonna say he got a little spice. He ain't so nice all the time.
After his miraculous run in Street Fighter V through the LCQ, getting all the way to pole, like to the potential pole position, right? Yeah. He's no slouch. Like Zen has been a monster. He had a stint in the U.S. for a minute while he was studying.
Yeah, he was in Canada.
Yeah, he was in Canada.
Mayor of Maple right there.
Yeah, Mayor of Maple. The syrup, the connoisseur. Yeah, and I mean, he's got a plethora of characters at disposal. He has the Bison back in his hands. We know he has the DJ as well. And we've been talking about the narrative of characters, like pro players having this, rogues gallery of characters at their disposal is so important once you get to this later stage. You need the right tool for the right matchup, and like having that available is the make or break point. I really think you see that for the greats.
But to be honest, I think it's like a personality kind of thing for the way he wants to play.
Yeah.
He's reminiscent of like Dogro, where Dogro's really good about like understanding where you want to press a button and press before it. If you ask him why, he says,
just knows.
I just knows. He feels it like it's coming through. So you see a lot of counters come from Zen. He's similar in that regard. I think Zen is a little bit more active, a little bit more aggressive, and a little bit more heart-based than Dogro. Like I think he studies the game. Obviously, he trains. But in terms of like spending time in the lab, he's more about feeling out the player-to-player sort of aspect. Yuto, on the other hand, is a rising star. I've seen him over at CEO. Has been kind of flipping back and forth to certain characters for a while. He was playing a little JP after CEO.
Yep.
And it looks like he's going to go for the My Guy. I think before that, he also had like Ed. He had multiple characters. So it is good seeing him out here in the cut. Has to go against my son. Hope we can get the belt to ask for all the mess that Jen be talking to me.
And this is really all going to be about if Zen can represent OD Psycho Crusher to nullify the fan game, because if Bison can get mauled by Mine, right? Like no DP.
ワインってでもあれか、5フレめっちゃ短い族だからダブにはクソきついのか。
loses to the fan, and immediately Zen is putting the pressure on, and that's what you need to see in this matchup. You need to see Bison just unrelenting in your face.
And you can do that. It's scissor kick, really hard for her to punish.
Yeah, exactly.
Then we have the same range of other characters with the light.
And the lights are the shortest. That's one of the weak points of Mine.
Yeah, it's true. It's hard to like have that reversal match. Calls out the parry, the throw, ODTP.
Good.
The rest of the bar. Hella ashy right now. Counter conversion, then drive rushing with the scaling. You're dead on the dead.
He's being greedy. He wants to just chip him out. And I like that idea, especially because the situation that you created. Mai doesn't want to spend she doesn't want to spend the level 1. She wants to have the install for later. The meter can be so effective against Bison and locking him down with that extra attribute. So I mean, I like that from Zen. He's like, I'm comfortable. She's got to hit me 4 times.
Bison winning 3. The bomb slide, especially back head kick continuously for the bus frames. Well spaced out scissor kick.
Look at this drive.
いや、そうだよな。きついよな。
The jump out was great, trying to go for the tap parry, and that's where Yuto can save the drive gauge. What looks so good for Zen.
The anti-air there with the crouch spears. Toss him like yesterday's trash.
確かに風流の性能もありそう。おお、打ってく。悪い。ナイスナイス。
Zen is going to be under duress. He has the CA though, which means he can send it. He can send it. Oh, counter.
でかい。ナイス。
You want to play a button rather than that bar at the bottom, I get it, because like you may make a mistake and then, you know, go to the second round without any bar going down. But it is going to be bottom line right now. Towards the corner we go.
And it's that mental stack too. You're pressing because you think they're going to respect that super, and it just didn't come out. So really great from Yuto, and the jab pressure as well. Now Zen is the one in the compromising position. Corner attacks has been paid. Caught the recovery instead of going for the crosscut, because now we're even closer to the corner. And now you're here.
Yeah.
This is scary.
He does again have that charge for that cycle. Crusher, he's fought his way out the trade. In favor of Yuto, he's got the lead. Sam Fierce +1. The late medium this time. And plays a button. The back door.
That's huge. He's going to massively get... He's going to get a big life advantage here. I mean, he's not going to get the lead, but now... It's doable. He can force out the super. One completely faded super, and you're dead.
100%.
No,
lucky.
Oh, no, he's the timing for it. That's unfortunate.
That's rare.
It's difficult. Even if you delay the second part of the L attack, a little bit hard to get that back fist in there all the time. Take advantage of that. Yuto says, I'll take that.
I like that, though. It's the right idea, because then you have such a weighted situation, and if Zen gets that connection, it's maybe a different reality. But Yuto, happy about it. Your mistake, my reward. I'm hoping we get all 3 games, man. This is one to deliver, but yeah, the pressure's on, the lights are high.
Yeah. とはいえ、ドライブゲージ、クソきつそう、ベガ戦。OD 課長、打ってる。OD 課長に回すゲージがないのかな。ガードさせられたらやっぱ、じゃあ、出るかな。
It's so scary. You don't really have the health to take these 2 throws, and you got rid of the bomb immediately. Did you bait? No, and that's huge. We're about to get the burnout as well. So now Yuto.
The fake out.
Yep.
Reversal. Very well done from Zen. Even that was blocked to be -2. The jump and gets through. Okay, Zen.
The drive reversal is so huge there too, because the gray health means that like one scissor kick, and you're one special away from death. So
good for you at that point.
Yeah. You're like, I'll take anything.
Yeah.
That's why drive reversal can be so smart as a defensive option, so I love that from Zen. Rotating in the jump! The option has been represented twice, 100% success rate. You gotta take these throws. You gotta take these throws.
He does. Assured throws right there for Zen.
そうだね、ユートさんがフラゲの人だ。
Should be able to steal it. Knee press a nightmare. Jin calmly sipping that water, so you know what? I know I have to do better. The air as you mentioned got better. The strike conversions got better from the medium. Not taking his turn back when he shouldn't do that.
And it was forcing those situations when Yuto knew how lethal the strike would be. So taking those 2 throws, I mean, it's your prescribed medicine, and it's not something you want. It's a hard pill to swallow against. Ooh, and this is a hard position to get away from. You're about to burn out. Taking the hit is actually huge here. And the throw whip is huge. In the install, you have level 1. I think you kind of concede this round.
もう課長戦よ。ナイス。
Hit a level 1 in between that, like, cool. Back to neutral, you're still in burnout, you're almost dead. So Yuto still on set point, but Jin keeping that bar on the bottom.
うわ、今の当たんないのか。
The micro walk back gave him that punish too, which is so huge. Like Zen's awareness on the range of the drive rush from mine saved him there. And the air is big. Yuto is now answering these hell attacks, which has been such a big win for Zen.
Drive rush.
No.
Super, get that out of here.
全然って言おうとしたけど、この SH、うまっ、マジか。
And he still got hit with the back heavy kick.
You're dealing with the fan. I like that just to get over and get a little more range. Getting the whip punish with the drive rush, timing it excellently. Find a way through. The ODDP gets rid of the bomb though. Catching the overhead. He's gonna have it. Is it enough? I think it is.
It's a Punisher.
残ってる。
Oh my God, is that enough?
He kills the needs the throw tech, delay tech.
Stomp.
Delay stomp, trying to get with the heavy kick.
Oh,
perfect parried. And then Yuto with such a clutch reaction, taking it to level 2 was just a fraction short. The pixel achieves the dream. Yuto taking down.
よくジャスパしたな、あれマジで。
That is, I really thought he was dead. I'm sure Zen did as
I
well.
thought so, dude. That was so close to scaling.
Right there.
The scaling.
I cannot believe that. Usually you see a stand into a super, it's over.
Especially from Bison after he does the OD into super, you're like,
next round. All right. Wow. Nice. But to have him have that parry right after on the target combo, Yuto.
Yeah, that is
defeating Jin, putting him
アンティンジャスパーだったからちゃんと
He's actually at
あれだ
right
ったしな
He's in the pool of sharks.
He's in the pool of
勝
sharks.
ってた
At
し
this
な
point, the Megalodon.
He's
Not
the,
even
it's
shark,
not
it's
the
a
lazy
megalodon.
river, it's the sweaty river.
It's the sweaty river.
You're
Boy,
scared.
did that.
Everybody in there, you're like, man, these guys are all gaming.
Yo, speaking about sweats though, Punk the God.
Punk the God.
Going against Scrop.
One of the main stories, the marquee story of the weekend. Our first American Street Fighter champion in years.
Yes, for Evo.
Can he do it again? We've had it for Capcom.
もしかしてあれか
He
ゆうとさん
has
次
stamped
山
that for Evo.
山
I mean,
口
his
さん
first
とか
Evo that he ever attended.
わあ日本
Second
人対
place,
決の
just
めっち
coming
ゃ
up
プロな
short. Finally
パン
able
ク
to
だ
get that achievement, get that trophy in his hands, and it was a
あ
beautiful
そこでパリ予
moment,
選
and
のす
having
げえ
this opportunity to do it once again. And the adversary who he had to meet at the end of the
い
day,
や
already
ー
in losers.
熱かっ
The
た
story gets spicier and spicier, and Scrap the Million is no slouch themselves.
course not,
Been
no.
getting incredible wins, you know, in not only in Street Fighter, but you know, different FGs as well, Melty Blood representation. I'm really stoked to see how the Luke comes into play, but Punk's got a lot of Luke experience. He's fought Chris Wong. He's fought Noah the
パンク
Prodigy.
いる
He's fought,
いやパン
he's
ク
fought
ウィ
so
ナー
many
ズ
Lukes, man. Like, what are you
こ
gonna
れウィ
do?
ナーズ
Show something
スペ
different.
イン
Yeah.
Scrop thankfully is not like a
Come on.
typical Luke.
Yeah, exactly.
これの勝った方が多分
He's very, very
聖夜さん
confident
と当た
in
る
terms
ん
of
じゃ
like
ないか
catching up, progress jab, things like that. He's very active,
Yeah.
very movement based. For Fierce, like a big thing for him as well.
Yeah.
But that all being said, Punk has the power of the Labubu.
That's
the
pink.
Punk Boo
Punk Boo Boo.
Punk Boo Boo. I've got the
Labubu
Punk
Moment 37
Baboo.
is also
I've
out
got
there in the wild.
Golden Baboo.
I don't know what you're saying.
Baboo. Have you never seen that before?
No, I've never
They
seen
have
it.
them at. They're selling them at the Fight Club.
Oh, I gotta see
Punk
them.
Labubu's.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know about the Punk Labubu's. I just don't know what song you're singing.
No, it's just a Baboo.
Oh.
Labubu.
Labubu?
Labubu. That's how she says it.
What's a Labubu?
I think she's canceled.
Chad,
Let me
can you
stop.
can you help
Never
me?
mind. I think she's canceled. Hold on. I think I said also. No. Erase that. Never mind.
ちょっとはしゃぎすぎて疲れた今の試合
I don't know who it is. But I know that both of these players are titans in their own respect. Scrap the Million has one hell of a journey
That's true. But
to achieve. But
that being said, like, you know, he is a champion of multiple games. And
Yeah,
I feel
exactly.
Like recently, he's like, I can do this. I can participate in Street Fighter.
He's finding his rhythm. He's finding his groove.
He beat Daigo.
That's
That guy
kinda
gives you some
nice.
energy. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Give you a
kinda
little bit of energy. All right, let's get it.
Yeah.
Punk versus Scrop.
And the one player I forgot to mention in Punk's arsenal of Lukes is Kami.
That's true.
And Kami was the one to take down Big Bird. So if you're fighting a Luke of that caliber all the time, Scrot, you have to rise to the occasion right here, right now. This is the stage. I think this would be one of the bigger upsets. Not, I would say, the largest upset of the weekend, but it'd be up there in that echelon.
True, but let's not prophesize on the minds right now. Punk's looking
国
real
の
good
表記
right
の
now.
国の表記なのに CR って見るともう
On block. Kill that drive gauge, right?
And he's playing it so slow too. He's making Scrot approach him. He's forcing him to walk into these sand heavy kicks and spend this drive gauge. And I think Punk's actually kind of happy about that because of the drive position. He's got a full stick of green, and this round is over with this optimal confirmed. Level 1 after the charge spiral, the sweaty stuff.
It feels difficult for Luke to engage because crouching mini punch got nerfed.
Yep.
Big old box on the net. And you know, crouching mini punch as well. So like her better buttons allow her to poke better. But hey man, you can still double the damage. Not as good as season 1, but you can get it done.
Yeah, Sit and Blast is still an option there too. Trying to put the suppressor to get the spacing across. Cut. The tax has been paid. Taking these plus frames and the perfect parry. He's seen that one before.
Alright, off the jab. Power arrow ender. Frame kill. Split jab again.
And I like that he's changing up his
He's
he's changing up his layer of jabs too, like how many he wants to present before the throw comes out. But now in a rough position, first reversal of the game represented. You can't take a cross medium kick or you're done for. That's you have to be so sharp. You can take one more throw if you're Punk.
Oh, the button instead.
Oh, the DI! He went bumper in time. He didn't get to the cancel window. That was so smart. So random. Punk, he didn't get the cancel though.
Don't get it down though off the crouching immediate punch into the super. Second time is fine. Open up, daddy's home.
There is a school of thought here though.
Okay.
Are you a part of the Alpha Academy? Bait the meter.
Okay, all for the plan.
All according to plan. He had that in his hands. I think it was just like a little bit of an error at the end, but the jump is anything but an error.
Yeah, it's perfectly done against the fireball. Trying to go like a big establishment point for Straw.
That was deep.
There.
He's letting him, he's giving him space. He's letting him whip. He's acting as if he's going to enter that threat range, and that's why Sprout reaches. That's what makes Punk that precise, that dangerous.
And that's also what we talked about for Sprout. He likes to initiate, likes to engage. Punk's letting him hang himself so low right after.
Walk it.
Perfect KO. Revenge. What a rebuttal.
Walk my way. That's what's so scary. That's actually when you look at the exhibition from yesterday, Betty versus Justin Wong, it was a very similar situation where he created this space of, you know, I'm right outside of crouch medium kick. I'm going to just hold this range. I will anti-air. I will punish whatever you whiff. And if you walk forward, I'm checking your toes. Justin did the same thing to Betty. We're seeing another legend show that Footsie's dominance. And that's what makes it so difficult to fight against Punk.
When you have somebody that has a character like this with walk speed, it just makes sense that Punk is able to control and corral the player continuously. Of course, he's able to hit right now, though. Counter combo.
なんか打撃が全部当たるシリーズだ。
Mad delayed. Do you see that? He did the delay.
The delay, the double delay, the double D. The DP, and nice. Freeze, we have perfect. No delay crouching mini punch there, finds an opening.
It's all about the timing.
Yeah.
Shine once said, just time your buttons better.
Just simply time your
time. You know just time it a little different.
This is Metafy.
That's right. Where's the vibe? Oh, we're gonna have to review the next round. Scrot getting one on the board, showing signs of life.
このモニターで見ます。
Has to close things out. It's like a big thing.
Oh,
jump, and then finds the counter confirm, gets the drive rush. No back throw, bro.
And he didn't give him the delay attack either, so Scrot in a really rough position drive gauge wise. Did he bait? Absolutely.
Impact.
Optimal punish too. He's going to DI again. He wants to burn him out. Force that situation. But he doesn't get the plus frames because he wasn't in burnout just yet. So a little bit of a punish for Scrot, but you are rough. He wants you to burn this level 1 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's happy if he's been air confirmed is huge. He's not going to spend. He knows that if he saves it, he's feeling good. Yeah, you're happy if you're Punk there though. Like as long as you can kill him.
This is fun.
You got more
that bar.
Yeah.
これすごい。
One away from putting Scrot into losers. A lot of hard work, but the fact that he has all that bar in his pocket.
あれ羨ましい。
Yeah, and Scrot has already put himself
絶対自分じゃできないからめっちゃかっけーってなる。
Slow now to get that brick back.
Walk back inside the distance, engage with the stand light punch now. Punk now trying like volume. That dive kick.
いやバロ次のパッチでビリーなんか強くなるらしいね。
100% block rate on those highs, man. It's not even with the parry. And now you die. Welcome back, everybody, to Evo Street Fighter 6. The pools are getting deadlier, and the upsets are getting more plentiful. I'm Jake Ryan, joined by my man, the myth, the legend, St. Cola, to cover all of the action. It's only going to get better from here, and we have even more great sets on the docket, man.
Listen, all right. I said it was going to be a banger in the chat. It's still going to be a banger after this one, but this one's still going to be a godlike.
Oh, this is an incredible match.
Doing a fantastic in the mid.
Yeah. Haru-san to Harubi-san.
Puts many people to rest. Sponsored by Hitbox. Shouts out to him. Doing more in terms of like the offline competition going up against Carlos EMA.
Yeah, having deep runs throughout the lifespan of Street Fighter 6. You know, doing very deep run at the first combo breaker where we did see El Chicote win, and then also participating in Justin Wong's online series. Next up, getting to the end of that entire ordeal, only falling to Mothman, right?
That's true,
yeah. So. A resounding player going to be duking it out here against Ryu in the hands of Carlos, and Ryu is eaten in this patch. He is so incredibly strong. Yeah, he has everything. He is the poster child. He's like, I thought I was the main guy. I thought I was the main character. Sagat got back. Like Sagat is probably going to come out.
Yeah.
And we had to buff up Ryu because it's got to feel OG.
He's the favorite son, and for many good reasons. I feel like Ryu's always had this power, but the access has been the problem. Whenever I talk to like Andy Walker about this, he's like, you know what? Ryu has always had the strength. Besides like a few weird combos that have been buffed, it's just the accessibility is kind of hard. But now, for heavy kick being buffed, and after season, the fireball being better, the damage is racking up even more for the characters. Just don't get hit. Simply block against Ryu.
Yeah, the ability to frame trap with that Hashogeki is just such a pain too.
Get the counter hit combo right after. It's so easy for them.
He's got everything. The only thing that he lacks is a powerful drive rush. His drive rush is one of the fatal flaws. But otherwise,
he's good.
Ryu's great this match.
I think Cammy can still fight him.
Oh, absolutely.
Cammy that fireball stuff, dodge as well, catch some of these stuff in buttons every so often. Cammy's pretty good. I think that she can still go toe-to-toe with Ryu.
It's really about how she manages her drive gauge in this matchup too, because she can win the fireball game. She can really, shut down Ryu once she gets on top of him, but you've got to establish that first in the stand. Light kick, the Shoto special. Carlos spacing excellently. Knew that Cusco had to go for a big swing there, and that's why the light stuff becomes that much more prominent, that much more powerful.
Yeah, that's risky. Back dash, shimmy, finesse and blast, but not the proper follow-up. Hook towards the corner, cross finger kick, and a donkey kick. No stock up. I'm surprised that Carlos didn't go for it there.
I think that might have been a little bit of a miss, but we saw the medium come through.
Brings the throw, bust out regardless.
OS. Got to have that on deck, especially when you're fighting against anybody going for, drive rush pressure. And there is what we want to see. When you're fighting against this fireball pressure, it has to be the spin knuckle early enough and trying to find the shimmy. Not getting it just yet. One more throw is not lethal. That's why you take it. Oh, it was enough. Oh, my apologies. I lied to you, Carlos.
Cusco said that's fine by me.
He's like, oh, great.
Oh, great. All right. Four fierce pause. Yeah, maybe try to look for like a shimmy, crouch delay button, or maybe crouch punch. Regardless, we're getting the Tatsu. Towards the corner we go. Jab, knocking on the door. Every so often, the fireball right after to follow, but nothing doing here. Cusco did not stand block just yet. Unfortunate. Blessing from above. The low.
Got him walking, trying to find the shimmy, but this is going to give a lot of drive gauge back to Cusco. Really lets you think about this next approach for the second, but Carlos, he's in one-touch territory. That's the scary part, right? Like, it's Ryu. He gets the right hit, you are dead.
Oh no! The parry! We like this.
No anti-air still.
Oh, the dodge kick does hit towards the corner.
He's got CA. Oh my god! No, he dropped it! Oh, what a tragic moment to drop. And this is not the stage you want errors. That is, I mean, you need the DP input into the level 3. Just a little bit short on the jabs. Cusco's happy about that one. I mean, you gotta be. Your mistake, my reward. Yeah, I mean, it was neck and neck there the entire time. I think the adjustment we need to see from Carlos is there hasn't really been any anti-airs against the dive kick. And I know it's a tall order against Cammy, but it has to be represented. You see some of the greats, Kawano, consistently anti-airing against Cammy.
でもよ、昨日の最後の試合クソおもろかったからな、シャガさんのやつ。
Yeah, it's because the anti-airs just aren't there still. So even though the dive kick didn't come out, Cusco gets out scot-free.
Also that back medium punch off the drive rush.
It gives an awkward little spacing there too, so you don't expect the throw to connect as early as it does. I like the button choice from Cusco after these drive rushes. Oh, and it got baited because of the fake, the Hasho.
Drive rush throw, and that's it. Carlos feeling a different sort of pressure with the plasma. Fireball and the Hashigeki shows something a little bit different. And now the drive rush donkey kick. Cusco aware, he's played CFN.
Oh, yeah,
he knows
absolutely.
what that is. He's seen that before.
I've seen that special.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
Hate it. Oh!
Again, trying to play that fake fireball game, but Cusco is still heading to the skies. It's what makes it so threatening for Ryu to go and establish that fireball game. And it's not a VP. It's a perfect parry anti-air we see.
But we do get the Denji charge. We like that, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's fireballs and more damage on the Hashigeki, more importantly.
Yeah,
he
you can blow somebody up.
Oh, yeah.
If you get the right starter, like Fierce into Hasho,
oh, yeah.
Like Fierce, yeah, you're low or level 2 immediately, you can get like 6K. It's kind of a super delay tech.
Mm-hmm. EX delay.
EX delay. OD delay.
EX delay 2. Alpha turbo.
They put the frame meter back at the top. They said, turn the Wi-Fi on.
Well done delay.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Not gonna anti there. Knows that the reach will not be there for the DP. Rika a little bit shorter than like Ken's.
キャミー、そうだね。キャミー結構見るね。お、配信台ってことは、はるみさんも
You're
かな。
gonna spend the meter here to kill, guarantee it. You're gonna be at a deficit, but now you're at set point. The most valuable resource is gonna be that round. Cusco playing this so dang well.
Alright, can you finish it off? The less damage for Cammy overall, and her access to that is not as good as other characters. However, neutral can be there. The dive kicks are there as well. And the bust out is there on the wake up.
100% success rate so far. Oh, yep, and gets the punish. It's not that big for Cammy, so you're not really upset about that donkey kick. You're just upset about the position of your drive gauge.
Oh! Speaking of, Barry, more, but that's okay.
It's like a warning.
Yeah. Slap the wrist.
A little bit lucky on that fireball. The dive kick connecting there would be pretty devastating. Trying to find the shimmy, but there's no text from Carlos. Yep. Caught you pressing. Actually, probably jumping right there. Wasn't even countering it.
Yeah. Probably just trying to walk away.
Yeah.
Big lead here for Carlos. Lots of work from the bar. We can't make any more mistakes.
Faded it out this time. The reversal's not biting. Nose. Oh my gosh.
He spits all the bar.
Yeah, missed the dive kick again.
Man's getting nasty, even though he actually, that's crazy. Carlos.
Dive kick works out huge. The corner is that much more devastating. You don't have any meter. Overhead connect.
Ay,
Third
gachi.
time.
Wait a minute, charm.
You got that dog in you. Try to win.
本命
Neutral jump starter to be able to finish this off. The super that seal the deal. Spin drive smasher. Hands on the wheel until you see the KO. And there you go. Boom.
That was clean.
Wow.
I mean, the tale of the tape at the end is that the anti-airs were just not there for Carlos. It let Cusco head to the skies again and again and again. And there were about 3 misinputs on the dive kick throughout that set where you get a, like, even if you're like watching for that, you can get a pretty good punish on the ground. It just wasn't there. There was a lot left on the table. This is a match that cannot be tabled. This is our Chipotle extra match on the block. Zaffarino versus Problem X.
You know what Zav is probably doing? He's probably talking about Sagat.
He's like,
you know, Sagat's pretty good in there.
He's like, can I play Sagat?
Like, can I get the Sagat version, please?
Can you put him in?
He's probably talking about how good Sagat is. He's like, you know, Sagat has a really fast fire.
He is with the anti-gas leak information.
Really good.
He's like, here's all the frame data. We're like, thanks, man.
All right, that doesn't help me right now because it's like Jamie, and there it is. This is losers.
プログラム X が初日でルーザーズなのもやばいよな、普通に。
Yeah, we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. Oh,
yeah, we're gonna fix it. It is 0-0. This is the first game of the set right here. Zaffarino back on the Jamie. Did have a stint for quite some time when Akuma came out playing the character. And it's back to the, I would say, the soul pick so far for all of 6. Played it in Season 1. Repping it for pretty much all of his matches for Season 2.
Yeah, it seems like it. In terms of like tournament characters, like the Jamie is the way to play for him. There's so many things that he does with the character that he likes and allows him to access in terms of like neutral and footsie buttons and things like that. Towards the corner though, OEDP is a wake-up option, and a bit of the sauce, prioritizing the drinks.
昨日名前聞いたことあったなぐらいだったけど、昨日ずっとカメラ見てたから覚えた。見た目と名前が一致した。
Together, they're ours.
Careful. Trying to find that last poke, medium kick not connecting, and now.
Oh, 今の当たんだ。
It's not going to be enough to kill, but yeah, you're just going to take the Ogi from Psycho.
Yeah, light one. 14 frames for the quickness.
Plus
pull up.
He's trying to reach!
Slight walk back to fade away and play with the crouching medium punch, 6 frames with the quickness. Problem X.
And I think Zaffarino went for a micro walk forward there too to try to catch the walk back, but Problem X just committed to going even further. Made it harder for Zaffarino to escape, and plus frames still there from the bomb. Walk down in the corner. We have one drink at least, so the dive kick is there.
He stuck it in at the round start, like heavy kick from parries. Problem X though, a lower on drive gauge, +1, take a turn back.
3 meter to his name, and after that delay tech, he is feeling great about the drive gauge. All you really need is one bomb setup into a punish counter, and you are done with this round.
It's only Problem X is going to just wait for that moment. He yucks for it, snipes it up the stand medium drive run, back fist ender.
And this is exactly the situation he was looking for. The bomb is there, the timer has been set. He tries to go for the perfect parry afterwards, thinking that the plus frames would be utilized for his strike, and in striking range, Problem X medium punch 1, Psycho Crusher.
And sends it out to the pass. It's perfect. Level 3 right after for the victory. This man just sent that sucker out. You know what?
It's only -3.
What do you hit him with the back nine where you do like the Oni Psycho Crusher and the super right after?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Problem X, sometimes he be a little bit different. However, his style is so on the way to bite. You see him just walk back, wait for you to whip a button, wait for you to engage,
Come on,
and then whip punch with drive rush.
Come into my house.
Hit the domain expansion. Come into my domain.
Yep.
Domain expansion.
Whoa.
That spacing trap was huge, but the DP comes out again. Great spend from Zaffarino. Should be able to get a drink here too.
Yep. That's all.
The herbal drink hell attack though, and now you're in that same bomb position. A rough position to be in. Does he have an no way. It's only 1-1. Yeah, he can't go here. There's no way. No way! This is what
Zaffarinoワンチャンやってたりするのか。
He ordered the wrong thing. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Special 2 instead of special 3. That's just how it be. I'm telling you, man.
Always go with the number 3.
Always go with the number 3. Problem X. Set point.
That was quick. You blink and you would have missed it. 2 drinks should be available here. No, he wants the Oki. That was tricky.
To break into the
I like that. I like that. That was layered offense.
This man is nasty with it. He dive kick. I like that. The ground. Swig. Nice easy crouching. You punch right after.
A perfect would be the greatest answer here. Do not go for the command grab. He goes for the shimmy. And that is how you want to show you are still breathing. You still have a pulse in this set. Zaffarino, 1 round away from game 3 against Problem X.
Significant. Meter kick drive rush, the low, trying to find an opening. Problem X won't block this out. We can't wait for that bar.
It's ears there. Big stuff. And now, subjected to the throws, gets the perfect parry punish right there. Now strike kills. He steals the drink, and he gets the counter in. That should be more than enough.
New buff, level 3 off the OD.
Feels right.
It's time to train. Back to the lab again, friend.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the double P. 14 letters is a statement.
That is blue diamonds look like PP.
Priority
昨日もやってた。
delivered.
平野じゃない人もやってた気する。
The international feats. Like you can send it across the pond.
That's crazy. Full of money right now.
Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Yeah. Wouldn't say it like that. Don't take bottled water. Anyway. Unfortunate input. I think it's an input error.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so. He's got no meter though, and now he's stuck in the corner, which means DI is that much more threatening. No meter, no salvation. Oh, he dropped it! That's huge! No, not the right punish! Doesn't matter, Psycho Crusher is subject to the follow-up, and he goes for the one more guess.
Follow-up. That's new, baits it out.
He didn't get there in time!
Comes to top to say fine. Back throw. Catch rock rush right after that. He knows that the punish too close.
And he can follow up with the level 2. It should be enough. Set point here for Problem X. That dive kick, I know he went for the drive rush to get the big punish, but leaving that on the table sets you in such a rough position. At least you got the meter advantage.
That's true.
The Problem's got the mental edge.
Plus frames to throw, tap parry tips to get blown up.
Oh, he got the backdash delay throw even further to call out that defensive option. He's seen drive reversal, he's seen DP. Zaffarino has holstered them, but it comes right back out.
The bust out the arrow, and these drive rush that appears. A lot of more expenditure.
No,
once a sip of the sauce, one more damage.
Oh my god, and he gets the level 3 here. There's going to be an additional follow-up. I think he can go for drive rush as, not drive rush, DI, to get the burnout in this sequence, which now leaves you with just level 1. That's what we're going to see. He gets it again. Matey is hell. He gets the level 3. No, don't reset. I'm really scared.
He ran
him like a bull.
やばいこれ積むな積んでるな
Might just be checkmate. A guess for your tournament life. And
これ
I
は
guess we'll see how you
そうだね
next year, Zaffarino. He bet it all, and the dice were not loaded in his favor. Great stuff from Problem X. So close for Zaffarino. A double perfect with all the momentum in the world, and you bet it all on the second OD command grab.
おマチョコさんだ
We'll open up a lot of people. We'll get to that a little bit later on in terms of the analysis. I want to see some beatdowns in these streets. Machabo versus Quicksilver.
Fits. Yeah, this is a crowd favorite right here. Machabo, though, that's a titan. That's a player. You sit down, you need to turn that nameplate off. Like, you need to look at the screen, and it's just the character.
What's crazy, I feel like Machabo really hasn't had a strong character for him that really fits him.
Yeah.
あミキさんルーザーズか
He shows out in terms of like Street Fighter League.
パッと開いた
Doesn't really do a lot in terms of like travel, but it's cool to see him out here for the CPT offline. Evo and Machabo versus Quicksilver. I'm getting a lot of cheers. Maybe some cheers against Machabo. Where's his cheer squad? Where's his cheer squad at?
We gotta see. We need the Japanese cheer squad. Thing is, a lot of them are still playing winners.
Yeah.
They'll be back later. They're like, I'm gonna take them out. Yeah, exactly. It's not everybody. Yeah.
Anyway, watch out. We'll see if it gets there.
Two cans. Yep.
Parry.
Yeah, great defense. It's scary because it's so layered. If you go for an immediate DP in that situation against the two cans, the second can punishes you. So I love that awareness from Machabo. As soon as he teched, he's like, you can't get in range to throw me again. I'm holding parry, and you are holding down the fort in the corner. Quicksilver in trouble.
With buttons, careful now.
Oh my god! Bruh.
Find success.
You gotta take these throws. He baits it, and that's why you gotta take the throw.
Yeah, the shimmy, man.
Lethal.
ちょっと前からありえない
Machabo first round.
You have to listen to the lessons of your elders.
We really do.
We take the throw.
Yeah, we take the throw. We don't press buttons.
Some of the times.
Well, they do that. As soon as I say no, I do tech thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they
exactly.
be teching sometimes. When I'm trying to be teching, but it gets enough recovery off the same like you get the DP right after. Fantastic.
マチャボさんって確かあれだよね
Hits the ODDP against the run up.
Yeah, as soon as you see the
対空絶対出るマンわこれヒサルだ
There is a gap and no gap.
ちゃんと昇竜まで入れる
Going into game 2, Machabo. It felt like that was like 40 Street Fighter seconds.
早すぎ
You know
る
what? It's crazy to me that certain Ryu players do certain things differently, right?
Yeah.
I don't see many of them use Hashogeki as a poke. Like a poke 2 in the corner against like a counter poke button.
Oh, yeah. They use it as like a spacing trap.
Right. For Machabo, it was like intentionally like, I'm going to look for your medium or your button, and I'm going to blow that up.
Yeah, it's
Perfectly
similar.
done.
I would say it's similar to how Punk plays the crouch medium kick game, but he's thinking, what's my biggest starter? I can Hashogeki at this point. Why would I medium kick? I don't even need to drive rush follow up here, and that's a privilege of Ryu. And look at the privilege against the drive gate. Sweep punish is available, and now you got to take all these throws. Did you learn your lesson?
We'll see. Like that fireball, nothing fancy. Just on the inside again. It's the elbow drop. And what that was.
Yeah, curious.
6 on 6. Rock reversal, fireball, lock him down.
No DP this time. Watching immediately. That's the old school stuff. Now, go forward, fireball. I've been doing that for 20 years.
What's also good in this game, I feel, because now, especially when you kick in the fireball, is a DI. So.
Yeah. Before it was like, oh man, I feel really bad.
Right
You're
now.
punished for your muscle memory and not punished for your preparation. The OD DPOS has been there for Machabo consistently. And Quicksilver,
ね
you
確かに
burnt out.
ユ
You don't have a
ウ
lot of
マジ
resources.
で
You have
集
this
中
offense
す
going
る
in. So
人
far,
と
100%
集中する人って言ったら言い方ちょっと悪いか
Unfortunate. Burn out Tatsu, double dash up.
集中スタック貯める人と貯めない人のプレイスタイル分かれる
Fierce trying to connect.
Plus a billion.
As hell. Yeah, Quicksilver, you're willing to block the duck at the bar back. Do with all that though.
Yeah, knew that the corner position was a little bit further and could take the throw. That's massive. You should spend the level 3 here in order to get a little bit extra walk speed. It's not going to kill, but this rest of the round is going to build you that little bit more meter. And now you make a Machabo gamble. Overhead, low. Do you really bait out the throw with a shimmy of your own?
まあまあ3ゲージありますんで
I got you.
Saving off the set.
You like it. Oh, Travis Crush, you need to get to start things off. Stand fierce right after the Zuna drop, hold up, back out. Up kick the can to land. Careful.
Only
now.
one he banks.
Oh, lucky.
Button right after the back though. Only fireball and the level 1 right after to get some more damage done.
He went for the shimmy again right there, and that's why Quicksilver had confidence to walk forward. Oh my god, slid right under the fireball. That was such good awareness reacting to the startup frame, seeing the hands go back to the Hash.
Rupture gets a neck hunter for fierce block.
No perfect parry.
Yeah.
That's the change. Imperfect parry. It would have been a huge momentum shift. He's about to burn out. He has to find a way to stop this donkey kick guarantees, though. Oh,
there! これリーサル？あ、リーサルです。最高。
Level 3 incoming.
Yeah.
Sure you can. Oh, Natty. This man of Machobo is ridiculous when it comes to this character. Maybe you don't have the same characters that you'd like to in terms of getting aerial, but on the ground, this man has the pussy to take anybody down. This guy, Machobo, is just so clean. Hashogeki as a poke. The call-outs properly done. And then when things get scrappy, don't throw anything like a big normal, a stand fierce heavy kick, or a fireball. Some light, some light with it, you know what I'm saying? This man, Machobo,
something
is
to cleanse the palate.
just refresh a little bit. This man, Machobo is godlike.
He's like, I'm making you look at everything I have.
Everything.
The donkey kicks, the Hashogekis, the fireballs, you name it.
David, I got
it was such a well-rounded game plan, and I love it too. It just made it so Quicksilver had to adjust their cadence, had to adjust the way that they wanted to typically, you know, escape the corner.
Yeah.
And we saw that too. Like there was those rounds where we saw the walk forward, we saw some really great slides to beat out the fireball at those specific spacings. So it's not like it was hopeless. So I really like that from Quicksilver. I would take that as, you know, a note moving forward.
Data.
Yeah, data. Like, but Machobo is, you know, with this Ryu in his hands,
bro,
I'd be scared.
A story player with those footsies and poking with Hashogeki is a dangerous cat. That's a dangerous cat. But there's many dangerous cats that are out here. You saw in the background all those people huddle around, all those, I guess, you know, people playing games, whatever, things like that. What's happening is absolute bangers that we just can't see because honestly there's too many going on right now.
There's so many matches going on.
Maybe things that we expected as well. In fact, if you know some upsets and things that are going on, you can hit us up right now, add us on Twitter, let us know what's going on.
Yeah.
あの人どんな感じなんだろうって思ってパッてランガサミさんのプール開いたら次目だった。
GG scores reported on Twitter, and it is so hard to keep up with. So if you have any upsets that you've seen in the bracket, add us on Twitter. Let us know. We want to see exactly what's going on across the whole bracket. We'll do our review once we're done.
Bro,
but,
what did we see
it
before we
keeps
came in
going
here?
on.
What was it?
Defeat Lee versus I think it was
Fujimura.
Fujimura. It was Fujimura. It wasn't Haitani. Yeah, Fujimura losing to the Elena from Defeat Lee, and Defeat Lee getting into round 3.
Chun-Li.
That character is slept on. I truly believe so. Like, with more time, she is a menace. Yes, her throw loop is a little bit harder to execute, but when you are at the pinnacle, that execution is a given.
And her damage
北さんってマリーザの人。大阪というか関西のマリーザの人。
The mental stack of a Link song as well. Like you're thinking, if you're not prepared, if you're not prepared for with Link song defense, you might just get run over.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and then she can keep it safe as well. She doesn't have to. Yeah, she doesn't have to play the RPS. She can just be like, okay, I'll take my knockdown. I'm not gonna go for the cheeky stuff.
You know, on top of all this, her quarter pressure got like 2.
Yeah. Also, the way her hitbox moves when she it's so hard to get a rhythm on her. And both these players are stepping up to the plate. It's gonna be Asuda versus Leviathan. A little bit of lore here. They actually did play RPS for sides, and Asuda has taken player 1 on the Marissa. So it's gonna be Japan versus US here. JP Marissa.
What if Leviathan?
Like
he's like, okay, this is what I wanted.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh no, waited and evaded.
Oh,
wow! Like that, kill the drop gauge, I'll kill the character. Get that bar goes up for the level 1.
Caught him off guard, and that's it. That should be the round Marissa absolutely can spend here. Bada bing!
Damn, scraping the ground.
Caught you off guard too, because I mean, you're thinking about, you know, surviving that next interaction, and you didn't realize you were flipping the coin. The coin had already been flipped for you.
I'm in Vegas. Wait, what?
Huh?
I was at home. Oh,
we're playing craps. I didn't put any money on that line. Uh-oh.
Careful now, give me the departure. That's a raw. Wait to what started with sword recovery. Can't do that raw. Hook it up a little bit. Level 1.
Sir.
Blocked out.
Do we see another amnesia? One was already baited. It might not come out here again. Oh.
Over there.
Out of there. Was aware.
Just taking these plus frames.
ドライブゲージがゴリゴリなくなっていく。
Is just to charge normal and to charge normal, because you're expecting maybe like a special, maybe a Gladius, and then she just takes her plus frames. Now Leviathan has to stop Superman Punch, has to stop Marissa from getting in somehow. She's got a lot of ways.
You know, also she has like the
ビタで飛んでる。
jump against the medium kick, excuse me, the quad kick. Oh, you better finish your play. Careful now.
Gotta chip him out. Oh my god, the level 2
気づいた。
Gotta go for it, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he waited for him to land too as well before he hit the super.
Yeah, guarantee it. I mean, the chip kill is massive there. Game 1 to Asuda.
Plays very, very well. Calling out the reversals that we've seen. But Chris has been great in harassing the drive gauge.
これハイテンさん勝ったんじゃないかこれ。
CJP burnout that fast is
完走したら。
that's a bad sign. Elena.
出なかったか。
Okay, I kind of like this decision. As long as it's prepared and seasoned for the matchup, and it is going to come out. But like we said, we were talking about the strengths of Elena, the Link Song mix-ups, her ability, like her strong normals, her ability to confirm without meter, and her damage output is super high. And it doesn't matter. We're not going to see her. The old man is back on the screen. I got excited for nothing. Sorry, Chad.
He's trying to hang with the cane. I get it.
Hang with the cane.
You know?
エレナか。
Like Elena has some really good
あ、で
things.
もエレナよりはまだ JP なのかな。
You know, gladius, things like that. Damn, medium punch is good. Crouching medium punch is good for the character.
Yeah.
But we're gonna see something that makes me more comfortable with. The gladius charge up.
何があれって言っても、マネージャー使い絶対 JP 対策ちゃんとやってる人たちばっかりなんだよ。
It goes for it again.
Double down.
Dude, the resilience and the stubbornness is what makes a great FG player, and this is looking all Asuta right now. Marissa has never been in a stronger position. Honestly, in a whole position right now. Leviathan is striking out. We need a new game. We need a new game.
This was broken. New stick, please. Leviathan.
Where's the Brooks?
This man's trying to get in.
Can you imagine he plugs a Brooks converter into his cane?
Not to react. Oh, nice. Drops a punch to start things off. Full screen is a perfect and the point. The departure. Holding down the neutral, continues in the fake up. Hoping to catch him, holding very too often, so he tries the drive gauge. Drive press jab and start things off though.
Yep, keeping it light, keeping it simple. The overhead comes out for the first time and it blesses the dome piece. Shags with the first command grab, keeping the tools ready for the matter most. You got one more guess and there's no way into level 2. It's not enough.
One more touch.
Air, not enough. Ooh, level 2. Okay, you can go for a side switch here, which is what we should expect. That's exactly what comes out. Probably attack the drive gauge a little bit with the DIs. You're not out of the woods yet, and you burn yourself out.
さすがにきついんじゃないかそれは。
Oh my god.
あ、
He's not dead. You gotta tip him. He made it, but he can't. He doesn't have enough health. He had to jump.
He can't do it.
He didn't realize it. He didn't realize. Oh, it was right there. The sequence was perfect. And in last season, you throw that level 1.
Yeah, but not this season.
Literally duck deer in the headlights like, oh wait, oh god, oh I'm dead. I'm supposed to jump. My bad.
Oops.
That was a great
ア
turn.
リーさんの SH ってあんま受け止めるのって体力減らないのか。
was ready because it does kill from the side of Asuta. I loved it, but
それ
it
とも
was too
当
little
たっ
too
て
late.
なく
That
て
level 1, that
SH
was
のジ
your
ャンプ
out.
が間
And
に
you
合わ
just
なかった。
got stunned. I mean, it's hard when you're on that stage. The option that you know is right, sometimes you just can't get it out. You just can't get it out. Man. We are going to get out of here for just a second. We have another break before we continue our pools here. So please stay tuned. There's more Street Fighter 6 action coming up soon.
当て身判定だから減らない。じゃああれか。
Literally melt in your mouth tender. Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening.
Yeah,
This is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
でも当たってもなさそうだった。
PlayStation's road to Evo and went head to head with Arslan Ash. I won PlayStation go to Evo and battle against Sonic Fox.
いや難かったな。
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、いや気持ちは調子良かったですよね。
So it's much more than just playing.
で1の仮面と読み合いになる。なるほどね。いいな。こんな状況の練習ってやっぱなかなかすることないから全然わかんねえってなるんだよな。 れでだいぶ間空くのか。言うてもまだあるな。まだTでもプール8個あんのか。配信でマスク管理対戦中、あまりの足に対戦相手が出す。全然意味がわかんない。全然何言ってるか意味わかんない。見てても意味わかんない。まあそりゃそう。ベティちゃん抜けてるやん。壇上が決まるのは今日の昼ぐらいだからまだまだやね。今日のいっちゃん最後に決まるって感じじゃないかな。もう4時間配信してんのか。でも多分まだあと8時間ぐらいあるよねこれおそらく。昨日のでいくと昨日より早く終わんのかな。やべえここのプール。イナーズ、リドルス、フードさん、田原さん、ジュシー・ジョー、山口さん、ユートさん、クリス・ジー、シュートさん、ルーザーズ、オイルキング、ヨヨザエモンさん、ストライダー、ガーリックブレッド、アクセル、ミスター・マットギア、アデリーさん、コンボ、さん、読めない。カムライ、読めない。さっき見た。裕次郎さん、小佐さん、アキーラ、ガシさん。えぐい。
So many names have already fallen to the losers bracket, you know, crowd favorites that now have to make that climb, that have to make that journey all the way to the finals tomorrow. We started with almost 5,000 competitors for Street Fighter 6, and we're gonna end today with just 8 gamers.
8
that have earned the right to step in that arena.
Good. 8 for a top 8.
Oh yeah.
It's
We're
back,
back.
baby.
We're back.
That's
baby.
some questions where people are like, what's going to happen tomorrow? Is it 6? Is it 8? It's 8. Man. It's going to be 8. So, Smooth King. Let's move into the bracket. I think he was the one that actually took down Tokido.
Oh, wow.
To lose it.
DJ.
Twitter or whatever, if you want to watch that.
Versus Joey, a Manon master.
That's the boy.
Out for your heart from the Midwest, right?
Yeah, that's mid-best.
That's the mid-best right there.
Mid-best.
DJ is one hard matchup to contend with. However, Joey has some of the best practice in the world. Playing against Knuckle-Doo all the dang time. Playing against the blue.
あ、これあれか。
Yeah, I do like
that. That was for you.
That was good.
I got some bars.
Got some there.
時戸さん
Joey though.
とプールで当たってた人か。
He's so technical with the character. It allows him to like steal his turn because you don't expect it. You're like, you play nice and solid, but then he gets crazy when you least expect it.
この DJ。
Yeah. Unfortunately, with that Michigan upper, or at least had the misinput, excuse me, Joey.
口震えてたんだよな。見たら。緊張してるのかな。
Don't jump too much. Oh, on the recovery, that new Position 2 punish counter on the elbow drop. The knee drop, excuse me.
And the level 2 follow-up. I mean, you're happy to spend that. The last hit
伊藤さんまだ泳いでそうだけど。
Smooth King. Moving to a 1-round deficit here. Not able to get it, but actually had the right spacing, so no real punish. Joey happy to, try to go through those air slashers.
Trade, Blake from Spear. Get our button off this time. It grabs the ender.
That's 4.
Down him.
No check this time, but a little bit of a micro walk back to get out of that range of the drive rush from DJ, and now you're in command. You died in the next command grab. If you really can't. Oh! The stutter step, he said. I bet you won't jump again.
Yeah.
Joey using those medals to excellent effect. Not afraid to keep showing the command grab. And I mean, as Manon gets more medals, you're going to be more privy to the jump. You're going to want to try to head to the skies. But the fact that it wasn't off a cancel, it wasn't from the combo, it was just micro walk forward, scoop.
As we sometimes play Joey and CFN and have it to us all. Don't worry about it.
We all been
you got to shake that out. It's just one of those things where it's like you think about so many things up in the corner that he can do. He simply walks up, command grabs you. The overhead,
the medium punch.
Just he's in it.
You get battered, man.
Yeah, you really do. If you bust out,
これもオフラインで駒投げ決めてハリベルみたいに踊りたい。踊ったらえ。
The thing about that too is Joey is so patient. Like the walk forward, nothing. You get a perfect
hit here,
anyways. That's a burnout as well. Joey in control, and that's why you see Smooth King starting to leap back. He knows that he can't let Joey get any momentum going. If you get to this corner, you are cooked. You only have level 1.
Yeah. Uh-oh. This is where DJ Mato's one of the worst characters in the game. His bust out. Wake up, not so good.
Guaranteed right here. That was massive. No, it was a combo. He's alive.
Oh.
He's about to get a burnout.
Even when the bar came back, it wasn't in time for him to stay far to get a bust out at all. Joey lands himself a set point right now.
I think he was trying to press to go maybe into a drive rush cancel.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because then he got the cage back to get the kill, right? So, I mean, it's a big risk to take, and then parry. It's another big risk. He tried to make the DP there with the immediate stop of momentum on the throw.
No momentum
in the tank.
Dead. Joey, and with the super to sail, the deal. Nicest people in the business, but I'll tell you one thing. Fighters went on. Makes you want to say some words you shouldn't.
He's mean in those streets, man.
That guy's rude.
Makes you feel real silly when you're fighting against the French lady.
Dang, bro, like, come on now.
でもまだルーザーズがありますからね。
That situation in
そうだ
particular.
よね。文武さんまだルーザーズあるよ。
That situation is so hard against Manon as well because if she starts walking forward at you, if you neutral jump, you get hit by OD. Like OD anti-air into full confirm into command grab anyways. Right? Yeah, the wheel kick. Like you're done.
Right back in the front.
Exactly. So I mean, rocking a hard place.
That guy Joey, he's going to be moving over Smooth King, which was the killer of Tokido. Only in the loser side. I think Tokido's still in, if I'm not mistaken.
Still got a chance. We'll have to check it out. But man, what a tournament it's been so far. And this has been a player on the rise on the East Coast. This is Space Boy for the winner's own. But that's a matchup. That's the guy. That's the perfect parry prince. $1 million gamer. There's only $2 million characters. It's Jury and JP.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Space Boy, can you make Mai that third character? We're gonna find out. Mai has been such a powerful tool at his disposal. He has just been cleaning house with that character in his hands. I think he was, so close to like 2300 MR as well. Like Space Boy, he is one of he's one of the favorites. I can expect him to get even deeper into this bracket. I'd be surprised if he doesn't at least, break through that top 24.
Yeah.
This is the litmus test. This is the guy. If you beat him, you're going the distance, honestly. I really think so. But Kakaru, he's got the crown, man.
Yeah, he's the king for a reason. This man, I have to say, I got to give him the credit. He's one of those types that he loves the game. He loves
he loves
playing the game. After he won Capcom Cup, guess what he did? He booted up the stream and said, I want more. I want to play.
He did that at EWC
more.
as well.
Yes, after he won, he was like, I want to play more. He loves the game. He loves competition. He loves playing JP and will not switch. I remember asking him at Capcom Cup, I was like, hey, brother, you play any Akuma? And he bites me.
どっかのプール見てと思ったのに分かんなくなった。どこだ?
Continue that, JP. I mean, we've seen how good this character can be. They've seen the damage access you can have in the corner. Level 2, obviously, is neutral as well. There are some matchups that are kind of dicey for the character, but I think with level 2 at your disposal at any point, you can always get that lick back.
Absolutely. I brought it up yesterday as well. Like, if you look at Kakeru's history across all tournaments entered for the history of Street Fighter 6, the entirety of the lifespan, 80% win rate.
80%.
Total.
Crazy.
Total. So against everyone, it doesn't matter the character. It doesn't matter about who you are. He's got an 8-2 matchup against the field. That is
8-2 against the world is crazy.
Incredible. Obviously, those numbers get a little bit different once you get to, like, you know, the Punks, the Tokitos, the Big Birds, the Angry Birds. But the fact that that number is just, that's so threatening, right? Like, how do you fight that guy?
How do you fight someone that's already qualified for Capcom Cup, that's already situated at EWC, and they're just out here for that Evo championship?
He's here for the trophy.
Bro,
he's here for the title.
He's here for the win. He's here to get that W. To ensure that people understand that he is the best.
Dude, it's a unique position to be in. That stress that everyone else has in their head about qualifying for Capcom Cup, qualifying for EWC. Not a care in the world for Kakeru. Obviously, he still wants to perform, but the pressure is less, and the pressure is on for both these players now. It's going to be Space Boy versus Kakeru.
Let's get it. Space Boy, what's your opening? Gavin, I think we're just going to check the buttons, I guess.
They got me.
They got me. Hit with a level 2, or the OD fan starter. The butterscotch! You know, I do like Space Boy's pressure up the court. It's very simplistic. It's not a throw, things like that, but I feel like he knows how to space them out. Space him out well. He knows how to space things out well. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, he uses stand medium, stand fierce. He doesn't have to overextend once you get the win. But he understands the game plan of mine. Is effective with it. Maybe he's more bar than you might think. More fans you might think just in general.
And the fan pressure is so good against JP once you can get that momentum rolling. So
この人に合わせて作ってそうな感じある。
It's
going to be a lot of discipline out of Kakeru to succeed here. And Space Boy is the challenger.
Word. He really did that in front of his face. Charge that up, huh?
Just laying the obstacle course. Kakeru just wants to play full screen in this matchup. Doesn't want to even engage at a range of stand heavy kick. That's not a button I want to think about. That's not a button I want to contend with.
Catfisher, keep her out long distance.
出たで、山口さんとかとやってるだろうし、やっぱ焙煎の連度クソ高いんかな。痛め
It's not going to work out here. The DI answered excellently, and here's the install. This is where Kakeru is in trouble. Level 1 can't save you. It's got to be normal. It's got to be resounding defense to escape here.
You know, defense, like, beyond prepare the time square, Nijia really good. His delayed button presses.
Enhanced level 1? Wait, can he kill him with enhanced level 1?
He will.
Yeah, wow, that was so good from Space Boy. Expensive round, but a round is valuable against Kakeru.
Around him, driver's throw.
The perfect parries haven't been Kakeru. That's actually, you know, a little bit uncharacteristic. We haven't seen the rhythm get figured out just yet.
こっちのことめんどくさいと思ってるけど、こっちも別にそっちのことめんどくさいみたいな。多そう。
On these fans, and it's not there yet. But back to full screen we go, and he's immediately spending a lot of time to build this bar back.
And for OD, Amnesia kind of lock him down, or excuse me, Departure. Lock him down right after. Usually the typical thing. Driver shot. Except for the corner. Heavy. I'm trying to leave. I'm not done talking to you.
Dang.
Foot in face of his corner space is Kakeru. Again, usually you're expecting that in the Departure, excuse me,
maybe a throw.
Out.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm assuming Space Boy thought. Kakeru was just flanked ahead.
He got him with the normal. He got him with the normal at a range he typically wouldn't expect. And that's what makes it that much more lethal. He's like, that catches me on my jump frames there, or the backdash. Like, dang.
That's crazy.
That's wild. Oh, what a whip punish.
Oh, backed up, had the sand fist ready and steady with the punish.
Seldom you see that button whip punish, so really good from Kakeru. The trade combo is not there though. Perfect parry. The Prince may be handing his title to Space Boy. A little bit of a delay tech. Try to go for a bait there, and the Ghost is better than the fan as long as there's no charge. Uh-oh. Level 2 is going to be there for this afterwards. Love this setup.
Nice one. Crouch, Fierce, all the drive.
これ使う
Does he
か
level 3?
That's what he's gonna have.
No,
no.
he saves it, the insurance.
He believes, he believes.
He knows this next strike kills, but the anti-air is there. If you get a teleport, no!
でかーい
Fireball follow up. Fantastically done. It's hard. Level 3 at that point would have been great to get some of that bar back. However, still being burned out. Good fight back. You know, get stuff.
It was a gamble, because I mean,
it's a huge gamble.
If
So
that,
it's hard. Like,
if that,
when you hit that super.
The thing is, if that DP connects, you get the super right after you win. Right? He knew that the super was still going to be a one-touch situation. It was still the same. It was still the same scenario. And if you use the super there, you're still burnt out and you've got no resources. Right? So banking it all on that anti-air. Kakaru banking a game in his pocket.
Fireball takes with the fan. Can parry the low right after. Stop coming in. I like these folks every so often. Stampede pressure. You're going to kick now the fireball for the fan. Force out the OD finisher. You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Initiate.
The air right there too against the fan to stay away from the potential second portal, but Kakaru is just laser precise on your spacing. It feels like he's in the right place at the right time all the time, and now it's time
最
to
近みんなや
walk
っ
the
ぱあ
long
れだよ
shot
な
again.
設置を
He
さ
gets through, but it's not
前台
enough.
K で拾った時私じゃなくてノーマル前台 K で拾った時やっぱ OG ストリームボーグやってるイメージあるんだよな
Not a close enough spacing. He can kill with level 1 here. He actually doesn't even need it. It's level none. Kakaru, set point.
Level 9?
Yeah.
Where's that resource at? Maybe it's only for JP.
0 bars.
Got the jumping.
Uh-oh.
There's a little more of that hurt box on there, so you got to be careful throwing that fan out, especially when aware of what's happening. He hit the brakes, hit the snap, locking out Space Boy. Kakaru knows, like Henry said, Kakaru jumped out regardless, trying to avoid
うわ
that.
ーこれめっちゃある
It's been incredible, but I mean, Space Boy still gets the activation. He still is able to start the game plan. The street box are connecting. Did you
ア
catch?
ウレジャーが
You did, and it was enhanced, which means it's mad damage about to burn out, but Kakaru is holding the line. That parry was massive. That tech was massive, but he's gonna get checked. It shouldn't kill here. Oh, it's so close. Do you have the right route? Not enough. He burned.
Oh, the overhead.
It's matey.
Blessings from above. Space Boy stays off set point.
なんかダウンロードコンテンツじゃないからスキルないとかまあわかんないあるけどまあ別にいいかでこれにしてる説もある
To the corner we go. Lockdown again. The OD goes. First one we actually seen on a Kakaru here.
Nice true.
To play that fireball game. Oh, and he checks, but he's too far for the crouch medium punch.
That Fierce right after that on the minus frame.
Uh-oh. He can't level 1 just yet. Drive reversal is massive here. Kakaru staving off this burnout, staving off the corner, not punishing, but he gets the walk-up throw, thinking that he was, you know, trying to press a button there.
Walk the low right after.
He's back in.
あーいってこれリサだ
Ding! We're going to game 3!
Wow, Space Boy looking to cause a massive upset.
あれって池田さんも高村も普通にカッコンカップ出てたっけ
A different sort of situation. If I kept up the champion, Space Boy don't care. Everyone can get overheaded.
It's all starting to work out for Space
Boy.
Boy. Kakaru forced to the corner, almost immediately 50% off the light bar. The meteor red connects again, but doesn't believe in the follow-up. Kakaru now gets a chance to play. It's my turn on the PS5.
Gonna wait, the back throw, caught the recovery. Unfortunate. Oh, you departure.
いかつ
You can take one more. You can take one more throw. He whips! He goes for the empty jump. Kakaru understands the assignment. If he can't burn out though from this range. We're leaping.
He has level 2 though.
Yeah.
We react with the fireball.
Do you jump again? Oh, he gets in and no, he's fighting. You're not dead yet though. You gotta play perfect Space Boy. You gotta find a perfect parry to try to get in here. Maybe with a drive rush after you get
う
the
わ
roll.
ー中足当てる
Set point
against Kakaru.
What?
Evo, baby. Different out here. Drive
まあなんか JP 慣れしてそうな感じはするよな他の
Immediately
人よ
gets
り
the activation. OD goes, comes out a second time. He gets the throw. Into the corner you go. Kakaru has 2 meters to his name. We know what he's been able to do with the double activation before. But the OD comes out. And now you're playing the slow game.
I like that. Don't put a hand on. You didn't believe.
And Kakaru
Perfectly
can't overextend here. He doesn't have more than 3 drive gauges. That means he's trying to preserve. He knows that if he overextends, it might be lights out.
Oh, the fake outs, but no Pierce, the neutral
玉抜き用に残してる
It was real.
かかるんですねフェイントでも
He finally connects this time. And he's going to use the level 3 of his own. He's getting back to the 3 bars.
Has to. 3 bars.
It's expensive.
あのフェイントだったのにな
Commercial right here. Not
Yeah,
OD.
yeah, he can't. If he ODs, he puts himself too low. Yeah.
Yeah, meet him once. Lock him down.
He goes right in. No anti-air.
Oh,
Pick up.
OD fan is there.
Every parry is scary because Andy's on you already. Finally had an answer. He got caught by it so many times. The hold parry. He gets the die.
Right back.
He's gonna build level 1, but it's not enough to kill here. Kakaru is not out of the woods just yet. Set up the fan. Oh, he tried. Amnesia again. It's not enough. He has level 1. Level 1 is not going to be enough to kill here either. And he's there. He can chip him. He can chip him. You can't level 1 this fight. Final game. Final round.
To the limit we go. Oh, man, it's getting tense. One man can't even sit down. I feel you. I feel you. Only fans to start things off. Find the answer right there. Has been so much to get in.
Big delay tech now. Spaceboy is the one at the deficit drive gauge wise. Gets the check with the medium and baits out the parry. Now, at death's door, the drive gauge is burning. You are yearning to find a way out of the corner, and there's not a way out yet. If he can activate in the level 2, no way! It got caught! It didn't beat the stream bug!
He's got level 2 as well!
He burned himself out for the end! All he has to do is set it up.
Kakaru, Capcom Cup champion, moving on in the bracket, but man, the Space Boy makes him so wet. Hope you got deodorant, buddy.
Dude, close is not enough when you are fighting the perfect parry prince.
That's true, my man.
It looked so good.
No loan.
So good for Spaceboy the entire time. His overhead timings, his ability to get Kakaru to consistently try to parry, changing up the fan timings, whether it was charged, whether it was regular, was so good. It was layered across the board, and Kakaru locked in that last round. It felt abysmal at the end. All of the tricks, all of the layers were uncovered, and Kakaru figuring it out in that moment. And we're figuring out our next players. This Chipotle extra match. It is going to be Crime Falcon's Own versus Tony Shuai.
The fake of the Hashigeki, I like that. Making the fourth. The parry attempt right reversal. Tony. Oh, the Tatsu was a good idea, but unfortunately,
we're playing Street Fighter 4.
Could not get that hit.
Yeah, a little bit too far. I like the idea.
Oh, yeah. Usually, I think if you're close enough,
you get it. I like that. I mean, that shows legacy, honestly. If you're trying to go for Tatsu punish on fireballs as Ryu, that's legacy player.
Legacy as Grant? Like, you're like 15, bro.
ね、前の SS 空中だとトリグラフ刺さるんだね。知らなかった。あれか、スタックなかったからか。確かあれ無敵切れるのがめっちゃ速いとかじゃなかった。だからそれがかすれて刺さるみたいな感じなのかな。
She's walking. Yeah, I'll fight with fireball to the OD. Need me to walk you down and walk you down.
I will walk away.
Perfect parry. Get that bar back. Drive rush, then meet him. I like that. Don't get the DP, but it definitely went OD for the rest of the bar in Ashy mode.
Yeah, all you have is level 1 to defend. You're still safe.
ね、カメラあったら多分あれ貫通されてたけど。
All you have to do is follow level 1 or even just another fireball OD. Yup. There it is.
Chip him out.
Chip.
そうですよね、多分。
No defensive blast in your tank there for Tony.
Hashigeki gets the fan. Really? Medium lane, stand fierce right after. DP ender. The crouching like it is.
あの時あるけど、めっちゃ早く消えるとかだった気がするな。だからみんな姿勢で避けるためにジャンプで空中でやるみたいな。
Like fan lands, OD fireball.
Oh, the tension's there.
Yeah. That's the reason he hit the OD fireball to stock up right after.
If you get that single stand fierce hit confirm into level 2, it's over. Oh, he was missing. He was trying.
That big button. I get it. It's fan.
I like that backdash to create a little bit of extra space against Tony, not letting the drive rush get extra pressure for free. And now we're playing it slow. Wait till the gauge is back a little bit higher. Trying to get those Hachigekis. Gets the burnout. The mission was achieved.
Yeah. But what matter for the corner? One or more fireball in hand, if need be.
If you throw,
Tony,
the thing is, the buffer is going to be there with the level 2, and no, it's not even going to be needed. Uh-oh. The backdash! Oh, CA?
Of course it's on the way. Level 3. Shit. Sure you can.
Held on to win it Mattermo's Crime with the composure. That was a great finish.
That kid trying. You know what? He plays like an adult.
He plays
like he plays his tactics.
He summoned the spirit of John Choi. Put the fireball in my hands.
Like put the fries in the bag.
Yeah.
Crime, this guy.
He plays so good, dude.
Honestly, so much variance with the fireball that you would expect, like to move the screen to try to get you to fall in the fireball. The ideation to know like this DP won't reach it by drive rush. I'll just wait. Be able to hold back. Then with a pullback, solidity in his game plan.
The comfortability to concede in those situations where it's not certain is what is so important, because knowing you have the Twitch reactions can be a blessing and a curse, right?
Oh yeah.
So it's like, when do I use it? When do I use this powerful tool? Oh my god, full screen. There it is!
Driver CP, that one perfectly done. Dijin, Hashigeki takes the throw right after Tony. Perfect parries down, wake up. It's back of his own.
You have to show the layers. You have to show that you're willing to risk it with the parry. You have to represent that distance connect. Oh, he's not. I love a minus into DP. You have to show them the shenanigans.
Overhead, blocked out. Help Perry, excuse me. Keep more bar in the way.
打ってくな。
And some of them
Tony.
DP.
One.
うわー、打つ
A
な。
little bit too fast.
Yeah, it's hard to throw that fireball,
furious.
especially because of your drive gauge position as Crime in the corner. He didn't feel comfortable really throwing an OD back. Yep, again.
だからフェン様の試合これ終わったな見たいなって、見たいなってか画面映そうかなって思ってたけど、普通に最後体力半分ぐらい消し飛ばしてフェン様が勝ったもん。
It's been working great for Tony so far.
強すぎ。
Burning out is an option. Oh, that was great. That was great awareness.
Checking the top two right after. Outside the corner. Walk up throw.
Hold
Tap
parry.
very attempt. Yeah.
Trying to get the shimmy, but no bite from Tony on
Handsomeしてく
the
れた。
grab. A
フェン
little
様
bit
は
of a
反射して
delay
くれ
on the
る。
DP there. And now chasing
かわ
down
いい。
Mai, trying to find an escape. And there is no escape against Ryu. DP to finish, and it's going to be set point for Crime.
Well, even now, I want to see more games. Come on, Tony. OD fireball. Attention. Stock up. Sends it out again continuously. And now he becomes the fireball. Drive rush Stamp. Another bust out here from Tony.
I mean,
no for the reversals just yet.
You're probably happy as Crime there because now in a desperate drive gauge position.
That's true.
Doesn't matter how many OD DPs you break out with. As long as I burn you out, I know I can close this. But the 3 bars are there, available for Tony. Defense is not over. Oh my God! Not following up after the OD, but we're out of the corner and we're spending that meter. Drive gauge
た方が
restore.
ベティちゃん。
Well,
そうだね、
which
多
is
分。
possible.
多分
Only
そう。
fans on the way. Gonna fight the fireball play. Very good idea. If he needs it, he's gonna walk up, crouch meaty punch, gets the OD fireball right after. Towards the corner we go. Elbow rush. The back right, holding parry. Here's Tony. Jabbing, knocking on the door. Says don't put up against the anti the DP.
Really doesn't want to
the
take the throw. Really doesn't want to take the throw, but now you're in risk of being chipped out, and that is game 3 established between these two. Prime and Tony.
Little head shake right there. Will he switch another character? He has many characters.
Yeah.
These Chilean cats help me play a multitude of characters. They're good at them too as well.
Yeah.
Kid. He's
Kamera.
got a Akuma as well.
Yeah, there's a lot in
スイ
the,
ッチ仕掛けて戻ってきたよ。あ、やべ、終わってねえじゃんみたいな
I
感
do
じ
think that Ryu is one of the best tools to fight against Mai, though, just because of the power of the fireball game, the ability to burn her out with Hachigeki to be pretty safe in that -3 situation.
And the race where she wants to poke too, I think Hachigeki is also really good.
And donkey kick is going to exist where she wants the heavy kick, so you can really punish her for that. It's down to the wire. It's been close, neck and neck.
All right. Immediate expenditure, OD fireball.
Every single time.
And that reversal, these moves are continuous.
And the confidence to hold parry to give you that gauge back is what's really been, evening out the drive gauge war for Tony.
That's true. Back heavy kick.
De kaい。
Should have signed up prenup.
Love that. Attack the drive gauge, but attacking right back out Crime, leaving a little bit of a gap. And Tony feels like he's playing Noah. He's just not afraid to play Gray. Oh!
Trade, send light. Is it with the donkey kick? Stuck in the tension.
Yeah,
another one.
As Vicious would say. Lock him down with the fireball. Back with bars, Tony. Reversal jab, gets the counter combo with the meaty right after.
He's got no meter though. He's not close enough to the corner, and that's why we reestablished the space. That's why the fan has been set up.
Wow.
The throw shouldn't kill.
Meaty.
What a wake up the anti-option, the anti-shimmy tool. Crouching with the kick is able to
Mayoi
set
nai.
Crime on set point.
Notice that startup of the overhead and said, I'm pressing.
He's like, yeah, I'm fighting back, brother.
That's great from Crime. But back to the corner, Tony. Fighting back, no corner. Oh, actually, corner attack is even better. We're put right back in the bracket.
Here's the fan. Simple stuff. Perfect parry. The train and the sweep. Hard knockdown. Meaty crouch spears.
Yeah,
That's the one you picked.
OD Hashogeki obliterating. Tony gets caught with the DP again. 100% hit rate, and we're going to final game. Final round again between these two. The only difference is all that meter. Crime's not dead.
Oh,
Oh, the overhead one, sure. Hold on, he had to correct the timeline. I get it. Ooh-wee. Imagine them. Drive rush, you both start off. Mind faster with a jab. Quick with the flip out.
Yeah, he caught the jump back.
Successful here for Tony.
A little bit of a delay jab. That's a big error. To the corner we go. If we get this level 1 activation, it's going to be rough. Punishes the parry with the extended hitbox, and now you're one perfect parry throw away in the catch on the landing recovery. That is Tony Shuai taking the set 2-1. My goodness.
I see what you did there. Well done, Tony. Well done, Tony. Moving on the bracket. I mean, this guy's been a competitor of Street Fighter for a long time. Remember him playing Guile in Street Fighter 5? He's fantastic there.
Yeah,
He's fantastic in terms of meter management. When to send out the OD fan, that Barris was so much that it was hard for Crime to really stay on point. And it felt like Crime was going to break it down a little bit towards the end.
Yeah, and the thing about it too is I want to highlight 100% ODDP success rate. I'm almost certain. Chat, tell me if there was one that was blocked because it looked perfect.
It did.
That is so difficult, especially when the pressure was being structured excellently from Crime. The jab pressure, he wasn't going for anything like too overzealous. It was mostly like, okay, I'm plussing this situation. I'm going to crouch medium punch. The DP was always there. Now I want to ask, like, was it just that consistency of OS DP, or is he that? Did he have the read? Right.
I feel like it's both.
A little bit of column A, column B.
I just feel like he just had.
これの試合が終わって
こ
の試合が終わって休憩にかけるか今ダッシュするかめっちゃ迷う今聞きますトイレを我慢するのは良くないってお母さんが言ってた
Absolutely.
One of the world warriors that he got like first top 8 minutes. That guy was a mad good with the Kim. So it was Kaba.
The thing is, though, Kaba has a wealth of experience against Kimberly. He fought against Team FlyQuest, the armada of Kimberlys.
Yeah, that's true.
He's got, you know, he has access to all of the Kimberlys in Japan. He's traveled the world. So no slouch in this matchup. And you can see that almost immediately. Like, Shine at his disposal. So, like, yeah, they're FlyQuest guys. I'm like, wait a minute, this is the same dudes.
All part of the same group.
Yeah.
Different names. Stand medium kick.
The Kim band. Oh, man. I mean, you're kind of happy.
Yeah, this isn't too terrible. Like, I can't might win right after this. Yeah, Tatsu, maybe not. Didn't have the bar.
Ooh, neck
overhead. Yeah, that continuously. Here's Serini.
Takes one flash kick, but you can take a couple more throws. Kaba willing. That's 3.
I flash kick now.
4.
No.
You can't take one more, brother.
Oh,
no
he did.
way. How many booms? That was 5 big booms.
Oh, my Lord. Serini with continuous pressure up the corner.
There's the
on the drive rush. Okay, against drive rush. Now we're seeing it. Now we're seeing the archetypes to combat that posture.
Yep.
It's a little bit of variance. We're not too flash kick happy, I should say.
Yeah.
Turn back after that crouch kick.
Looking for the shimmy. Not biting, though. Great stuff from Kaba. In fact, Serini went for throw 5 times in a row. Kaba, you are a respectful gentleman.
Yeah. I think he's kind of playing like that a little late.
Whoa.
Is that it? It does.
You pressed? Oh, my goodness. Tried to take a turn after counter hit, but it was R plus frames. And now you got the enhancement. That is the best possible situation to get them connected. The jab pressure. I'm level 3 and out myself. An early spend. The potential to get a burnout here in this next sequence, too.
Yeah, go for meaty boom, like OD.
Yeah, no,
drive rush heavy instead.
Smart.
Size Americans right there. What's the number? I don't know. What's a kilometer? I have no idea. Cup! Right, he thinks out, he does so. Drive rush pressure, meaty punch to establish. Walk up throw right after. Yes, sir. Drive Dragon Select. Connect, excuse me. This man now bringing the pressure with drive rush stand light kick of all things.
Yep.
Very big entry point once you get close to this guile.
It's so hard to evade that as well. Perfect, very excellently timed. Is this going to be a perfect to clap back? I took 5 throws just to show you, remind you that I'm a Street Fighter League champion. I am a menace.
Playing with us Corazon.
Dude. A bandit in the night. He has taken that round. I mean, what looked so good at the beginning for Serini, 5 throws in a row. And Kaba is unflinching.
Okay.
Unflinching.
But this is what I kind of want to get to a little bit now.
Yeah.
Kaba's been playing really patient lately. If you watch him over at CEO, he's a little bit more on the patient style.
Yeah.
Kind of waits back with the guy. He started moving together. He used to initiate a lot more now.
He would let it rip up more often, too.
Yes. And now he is way more about, let me get some data before I initiate.
Yeah.
Looking away all the time. But when I do, just get data on you. And he's got the download right now. Let's see how long that goes. He watching. Against the neck cutter, stopping and stopping that from happening. Serini has had that as a big opener over the World Warrior. And now Kaba watches that game and wakes up with buttons.
これ勝った方がハルミさんと。
Kaba is playing hot.
Oh, now he's active. It's the old Kaba now. When we go back to the old B.
Being able to change that dial, being able to access that layer of guile makes you that much more lethal. Set point for Kaba. Oh, you like that?
Yeah, I like that. All the driver expenditure right here. Serini or low on drive gauge. Kaba. That drive reversal and the wall flash kick. You have to cook that trade. Not going to go for any sort of conversion right after. Trade combos are kind of nasty. Careful now. Flash kick again.
Every single time. The consistency is huge. He's solo on the drive gauge, so you're really afraid to try to go for a drive reversal here. You have to get perfect carries on all these moves. The spacing was massive. He shouldn't be able to kill her. The level 1 is going to be huge, though.
Safe jump setup.
Perfect carry. He's still safe, though. And he checks the wall forward. Kaba. What looked rough right off the start. Turned around in an instant. I'll take a throw loop all day because I'm taking the set my way.
If you throw with me 5 times, I'm getting my leg back. Some way, somehow. All right, you feel me? You don't loop me that many times. Five times in the corner, it's getting personal.
The thing is,
I'm not pulling no punches.
He didn't get put back in the corner after that happened.
Yeah, it's not. It's never happening again. You know.
バニットのユニフォーム可愛いよな。
Unrelenting on his forward movement.
Yeah.
He didn't get to the corner again. There was no throw loop to be had because he didn't see the corner. He said the right side of the screen is where we leave, and you guys are on the right side of the screen to go grab some snacks, go grab some water, because we have more Street Fighter 6 action coming up in just a moment. Stay tuned.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
This これで一旦全部終わったのかもしかして。ラウンド2が終わって次から3かな。ということはこれで
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal
入っていけば
Kombat.
完全にプールは終えるはずで。次7時から。おお。結構どこも待機時間みたいな感じか今。
And we're back. Hope we grab the snacks because we have some more action on the way.
ユーザーズの
Play
配
my
信
name
やん
is
のか
Hold on, I'm joining with Jake. We're about to talk more Street Fighter. Hold on. Let me see what we got here. Oh, my boy Kite. Oh, that's my boy Kite.
That's my boy from Jersey. 860 Kite.
Yes, sir.
Fighting against a wild. That is
ユーザーズ
going
のでも終わっ
to
て
be
そうだ
a
ったの。
jury connoisseur.
No, a wild.
Oh yeah, well, I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah,
Kite. But yeah, the wild is on the Chun-Li.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Kite is on the jury. Around 2K MR, so you know a reputable threat on the leaderboard.
And offline, so I'm a
Offline
CEO.
too, yeah.
Grind took down Psycho. I just believe out there.
That's a top 8 competitor for Dragon Ball FighterZ as well, so he has an Evo medal already to his name in a separate game. This is no slouch. Kite is an incredible talent, and against Chun-Li, you're going to have great footsies and, you know, I would say consistency in your
負けるなら負きそうだけど、さすがにまだいない人とかもいそう。ラウンド2プールだからまだあれだね。
Foot to foot is not too bad for both characters. However, that fireball that she has to walk you down with, it's kind of hard to stock up if you're jury, so get careful of that.
Oh, nice.
Ah!
Attacking the drive gauge, but the Tenko kicks are just there. So good from a while early on.
That fireball kind of fade out that jump. Stacking the sand medium gets a little right
なるほど。ルーターズの
Yeah, willing to take these throws so far.
受け決めるやつだ。
Trying to get a little bit of a bait there on the reversal because we've already seen it once. Oh no. We're playing that game. -3 frames for me.
Yep. All mine. Awesome. Punish counter as well. Right to the drive gauge.
That's why
the
you
trade.
have to,
Don't go too far in.
Can't burn out here. You have to try to find a way to hold parry.
Yeah, stay your ground.
Strike
あ
back.
とちょっとだけ残ってるね、多分。
What do you ask for?
Put the right foot forward.
Odie fireball. Odie parry with one right up the Renko kicks. About to end it. One more touch. A while in burnout. The chip scenario. The OD.
A battle of the Renkos and the Tenkos. Let's see whose 10 toes come out on top.
Bros. Kite, one of the Foot Clan leaders, finds a very
Shredder.
jump in, and look at this. Look at the corner carry on this. All the way towards the corner dash up.
Yeah, and you get a meaty setup too. Kite is running through a while right now. I don't think he can build the third bar. That's why we just go for the knockdown. Guess one more time after this throw, and it is not going to connect. He had the jab, and the shimmy finally works out. Kacharichen. And yeah, Kite unshaken. He's like, all right, cool. Business as usual.
That's the way he usually is, pretty calm, pretty collected. Talking about mess after the match. So, however...
He is a prolific yapper.
Prolific yapper. But his buttons do the talking, though. I can't lie.
That's true,
you got to give it up to him.
He backs
also,
it up.
I will say that one thing that helps him out as a player is that he's very positive on the character. A lot of people kind of doom Shuri. Unfortunately, it's a big thing for the...
$1 million character.
For some reason, still, there are excuse after excuse after they see their character win. But when you see someone that's confident in their character, you see more confidence in their game plan and more success. That's why the people that are most successful usually believe in their character.
Never plant those seeds of doubt.
No.
You're your own worst enemy.
Well, the game is, and the other players are. No, it's you.
Yep.
You're behind the controller. Talking in there, dive kick too far out for it. Wow, backing off to get that punish.
Yep, little micro walk back is what achieved that there. And again, the delay on the dive kick, trying to catch a while, going for an early anti-air, and it just doesn't work out. Now Kite's the one on the receiving end of a potential perfect here. Oh my goodness.
Fireball.
Oh, that was huge! Yes! Oh, it was right there, but it doesn't matter. We picked it right back up.
For a immediate punch, definitely a helper in that situation, being able to stop somebody from walking up. No,
take my call.
Have the raincoat kicks.
Backdash on the throw this time, but the medium kick ever present. To be so careful of that range from Chun-Li. But it is expensive. She does have to press the DRC almost every single time to get that micro walk forward, to get that throw there on the shimmy. Yeah. So smart from a while.
Dive kick. Falls from a fireball though. ODPP, the drive rush.
First one coming out from Kite, trying to get this burnout. Kikoken stopping. We are scrapping. Dive kick answer.
Nice. Stand medium. Forward medium, excuse me.
A little bit of a delay. No answer. He gets the cross cut. Walked right on under. Throw. Not enough.
DI will kill. The idea of a DI will kill too as well. Reversal jab.
But if he racks level 3, burn himself out. He's trying to go for a tap parry. Dive kick. No
punishable in a while.
You got to spend the CA.
Got to hit it.
Yep, that's the meter. Put in the bag, but that's gonna be the game a while. Equalizing the score here. Kite. I think he's been going to the dive kick a little bit too much there. And now a while is just waiting. He's like, I don't need to anti-air this. I'll let you run it. I'll let you run its course.
I mean, it's not a bad option. It blows out, crouch mini kick. We saw the Swift thrust also get blown up by it.
Yep.
It's just one of those things you have to hide more intensely, where they don't know what's going to come. If they know it's going to come, as you mentioned, they'll walk back, they'll punish it. Yeah, sometimes, not all the time, you know. So maybe more, especially on OD Fireball, to set that idea up, more mental stack to set up, whatever it needs to be.
Keep their eyes on the ground.
Soon. Final game.
Yep, we're going to see how this shakes up. I mean, it's been back and forth, contentious from both sides a while, with really great patience, great ground movement, utilizing the walk speed of Chun to punish, you know, just the regular jump forward this time.
You can also find the fireballs are a problem. Trying to walk up the fireballs there, see, and can't get too much off that drive rush right after because they got stuffed and stuff. The fireball halting their approach.
I like this too. The confidence to walk forward from a while as well after these situations, the -3s, is what's so huge, right? You have to get in Juri's comfort zone. You have to make her feel less comfortable past that crouch medium kick range.
Overhead happens.
My goodness.
How many times, man? BD fireball. Throw right after the OD fireball. Space trap right after that.
Oh my God.
Also recovering the crouching medium punch. Here's the wild with the low.
Trying to go for the shield right there again. Gets the check on the backdash. Not enough to kill. Not going into feng shui either. Trying to save the meter. You can take one more.
Tick throw.
You can't take another.
We're going for it again. Wild with the tech. OD fireball trying to connect.
Oh, the DI.
Yes.
Get hit by that one.
100%. I'm about to say that is the perfect play against top-level players because they will always DI effect. That's what you want. That's how I win. Kite, set point.
Oh, low profile it right there. So smart. Beats out the latex and the low.
Yes, a lot of options.
Dual purpose.
It's risky though.
Oh, again. No punish on the dive kick. That is such a criminal button. No punish on the throw though. Recovered in time.
Overhead again, a while this time. Mid-screen getting hit.
I don't expect the spend here yet either. Oh, the shimmy finally works out. No level 3. This next strike will kill, which means you have to take these throws.
Overhead again. The DP is there instead. Big bet. Nice reward. We're out of the corner.
He's about to burn.
Yes, there it is.
That's why he went for the tap parry. CA is there. You can't leave a gap. It has to be airtight here. You know that the buffer is coming. Sending it. Oh, no! And it's done for Kite with the CA. Hands on 10 and 2 still.
Just to make sure. And so my foot, there it is.
There it is.
Moving on in the bracket. Fantastically done, again, relentless. And I think that the dodge kick that we did saw previously, maybe not as strong as it was, or well represented, I should say.
Yeah.
More things in between the dodge kicks coming out.
Yeah.
More variants,
Saw the
more
Odie
of the fireballs. Yeah, just as we mentioned that he would do, that he did on the screen. Good stuff. Kai, not bad, brother.
Yeah, he got really confident too on his offense. Like, he did not let the wake-up reversals dissuade him from continuing to go for these overhead, continuing to go for this pressure.
Blocking out in the first place. Like, the axis is so good. Why would I stop? Why would I stop?
So really great, and understanding that there was a air of hesitation from a while to continue that pressure with the threat of CA, and that's where that delay button gets smoked into the CA, and that's where you see Kite flying high.
All right, Kite. Okay. Enough, James Chang. All right.
Hey, I got the dad jokes in my body now.
Right? Oh yeah, I forgot you're a dad.
It comes
okay,
naturally. It comes naturally.
No, continue, because I forgot. Yeah,
the
you
street
are
father.
Yeah, you are father.
That's right.
You were doing it before you were father, though.
A little less. now it's easier to get away with it.
Okay.
But yeah, these players are they can't get away with any mistakes at this stage in the bracket. We got Paradise Nagipuro coming up against Trad's Baruji.
Shout out to Paradise.
Paradise Arcade.
Huge out there.
Oh yeah, no,
well, different one.
Okay.
Oh, that picture. I think they're homies.
Oh yeah.
But about to be haters real soon here when they start playing.
The best feeling in the world is when you get to the point in bracket where you are playing against your peers.
Yeah.
When you are playing against the people that you respect and understand that like, you've both achieved this level. You've both gotten to this point in the game that you both celebrate.
Yeah. It's
one of you's got to go down.
And somebody's
going to be
self-tweeted. Discord message, I don't know.
Put some MSG on there.
Yeah.
Little spritz of lemon.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Acid to cut the salt. Feels good, man.
Oh, yeah, you're hungry too. All right.
Yum.
Baruji, Baruji, I was talking to some of the Japanese players. They were like, this guy's really good. He just doesn't travel a lot, but when he comes out, he shows out.
I feel like that's like a statement you could put for so many of the Japanese players.
True, but I think for Baruji,
because they're all so good.
He has shown the results over at CEO.
Yeah.
I think he was one of the ones that took down the Moke game.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. And I'm talking to his partner, Kudo, who was also...
Kudo Jiro?
Yeah. So Kudo used to be here as a transfer student. He went back to Japan, got sponsored
Kudo's
finally.
so good.
He's
I remember
so
that
amazing.
run at the end of 5.
Oh, and if Kudo says you're good,
his chun is
you're
great.
probably
Yeah.
good.
That's the mark of the passage.
Yeah.
The rite of passage. It is going to be a classic matchup we've seen many times before. The button check versus the players.
Okay, yes.
So these characters maybe switch, but...
Those competitions, we feel that mix all the time.
Yeah, it's hard. It's a 50-50. We're flipping coins over here, too. The desk takes no prisoners.
But again, Paradise, shout out to them. They have that nice little ball in Japan. There's not that many offline locals.
They did that for us. Did you see that? He's at the DI Clash?
Oh, the DI Clash?
Yeah, they did that for us.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
That's how you know they're homies.
This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun then. These are homie homies.
They're like, oh, we got the button check ritual?
Yeah.
That's how you
we got to do this, guys.
You're in for a good set. We're going to see some layers.
Yeah, it's not going to be set. It's going to be a fight set in terms of like the back and forth. They know each other, so you're going to expect something a little wildly throw them off their game. This is tournament time at Evo. Different than your locals.
Man, oh man,
wow.
Lots on the line. The stage is set. And this is gonna be our last match of the block. Round 3 is coming up, man. It's getting hot, it's getting even more heated here. I hope you guys have had a great time in the chat. As we close out this block, it is gonna be Nagipuro versus Baruji. Let's see who gets it to round the 3 here.
Immediate DP, but caught the spin. You really thought. Stay sucker free. Hold this throw right after. Wasn't even busted to a screen shake at all.
It's hard. Oh, yeah. Such a deep dive kick right there, too. Just got the toes. Walking forward for Nagipuro.
Back rise. Hold the throw right after. Nice and close.
Quickly, coast to coast.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, should be level 9 again. 0 bars, a spiral arrow.
That's my favorite.
We'll do it
right there. 0 bars.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, he does. He gets counter
いやここ2人はもう人読みモリモリでやってるってこと。
You see that? Love that. And now you've got all the resource in the world and the bait heard around the ballroom. He's gonna build that third bar.
うわーマイクロウォーク。
30 seconds have passed and you have seen a round of flash before your eyes. Nagipuro has to make an adjustment here quickly. But this is how a seasoned matchup can go. Sometimes you're just right all the time against your homie.
I mean, that's true. And I also think that, again, you go back to the footsie game, right? When it comes to like Luke and Cammy, Pokes are easy for him. He has to initiate with drive rush a little bit more. But that's those pokes. He's trying to go for it, and that's right for G. Goes for the OD dive kick. Too far for the suppressor. Gets stumped and stopped on his own. Punish counter after punish counter. Counter when it gets the bait on that throw.
Oh, there we go. Finally, the reversal works out. But you're still in the same position. Are you willing to risk it again? Survey says no, you can. Take this next throw. The late jab does get you out, though.
This is still back though.
Back kick.
We're cooling. The top kick again. It's going to be a problem point. That's going to be a set point. It's hard, I think, also the DP. Continuously gets hurt. His rising upper. It's just so. It's just a little bit too much up in the air right there. Not,
little narrow.
Not as much range as like Ken, for example.
Yeah, he's privileged.
God, what a big button right there.
Bears.
That's a Bears. No screen shit again, but playing around that idea.
Oh yeah. Stay same side with the TP. Maruji. Oh, just gets splatted. I think you level 1 here to get the burnout guaranteed.
Meek. That's it. Burnout achieved.
And level 1ing out of this corner is difficult, but the spin knuckle just works out. That's so much real estate earned, and now you just gotta play the ground.
Big reward.
What? The hooligan empty the first time it comes out, and it's
Baruji, what? Hey, he's like, you got me, bro. All right. I ain't seen that one. All right.
You saved that for nationals?
Yeah.
He said, I saved that for you.
Never do that. Don't.
That's only for the homies for life.
Yeah. People get dap up and hug at the same time. Man.
You're like, you like that? And you're like, yeah, you're kind of nice.
Yeah, you're kind of nice. You're also a jerk.
Like, how dare you? At Evo? Be like, of course.
At Evo, on this stage with all these people.
Brutal. Only one OD reversal worked out, and I love the way this block worked out, man. It has been a pleasure to commentate with you once again.
You know what it is.
Cola, the tournament is only going to get better and better than Jake Ryan. And man,
今自分でプール見てパッと見でわかる日本人の人書き出してたんだけどプール R246 がえぐい日本人の密集度リハーズの
Do not go anywhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas, if you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good. Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
あれ1個逃してるどれだこれだ
All right, Jay, you ready for this block?
You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but we gotta let the people know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. So, you understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof.
Yeah, but that was corny as hell. But I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
こうやってみたらめっちゃいるな 性ありそう。わかる、231やばいよね。さんの後に入る。もうだいぶ眠い。まあそれもちょっとわかる。釣りはするんじゃないぞ。わかる。ミュウとミュウがいて、こっちもいるやんみたいな。これで一旦終わったのかな。すみません、抜けがあるか確認してもらってもいいですか。省略って書いておけばよかった。わからないです。なんかもうスルって目滑らしただけだから全然多分抜けててもおかしくはない。でもこれあれなんだよな、ルーターズの1回戦で当たる人とか結構いるからってなるとまた1回終わるだけでゴリッと減るね多分。じゃあ持ってこよう今の間に。 いや。正解とかない。気合い。正解は現地観戦は現地観戦マジおもろいだろうな。カジノ興味ある？いやあんまないね。来年くらいにラスベガスでなんかレンクみたいな声の人いたって情報出てるし、それはなんか多分嵐の声みたいな人結構いるから、別にそんななんだろうな、めちゃくちゃ聞いたことないみたいな感じでもないから、普通に他の人にご迷惑がかかる可能性があるからやめなさい。ケン君はフリーズで画面消えてほしいタイプやもんで、いやじゃないんよ。全然今ナチュラルに普段からギャンブルやってるやつに仕立て上げられたけど。
versus Scythe, both from the US.
Deep in the brackets too. We're way in here, right? There's a lot of matches going on. This is pretty deep. Round 3 is, as you mentioned, top 1.
あ、これあれじゃん。ラシさんに勝ったチュンリーじゃないか。
already below 256, so I was like, okay.
Yeah,
192, yeah. And I know Jet is in here, which makes me very happy. Jet played in the Sage Jam Slam as a player.
Oh, that's rad, man.
He's a YouTuber who plays Sonic, and he's like a 1900 MR Lily.
All right, man.
Yeah, so
Shout outs.
I'm pretty happy that he made it to round 3.
This is actually winner's side, by the way. Wow, very, very cool. Scythe just took out Oil King right before this.
I was going to say, I am familiar with Scythe. I don't know Artificial Holly, but I've seen Scythe play before.
Well, I can tell you that Artificial Holly took out Gachikun. What? And then took out 801 Strider.
Back to back?
To get here.
That's a beast path. Okay, well, you got to be a gamer to make it this far, and what I just heard makes me believe it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've heard of Scythe as well.
God, I don't know where from. I feel like I've maybe played Scythe also. So it's a name that seems familiar to me. But this is traditionally a matchup that I don't think Chun-Li likes. She is good when you got to chase her, but I don't think she's great at being the one chasing you. You know, that's kind of her downside in a lot of the matchups historically.
Yeah, she likes to put out her own shield and then move forward behind it, but Guile likes to do the same thing.
Yeah.
A little bit of a crossroads there. She does have some options over and under. We already saw the stance and the medium punch, for example. But yeah, you know, it's a little tougher. Scythe with a bit of a delay, gonna hunt for the end of the round. Very much in control in both of those rounds.
Yeah.
今ツイッターチラって見たらガチさんのツイートやばい。
If you're a normal human. Guile is not a normal human, you know? Sonic Boom is a very special projectile.
He makes a Sonic Boom with his hands?
Yeah.
You know, most people can't do that.
That's true. I tried.
あ、これタジに勝ったガイル。
That's for sure, dude. As a kid, I tried many
Everybody's tried to use magic or powers, and then it's just like, oh, dang it.
On reaction, EX out of there. So Scythe, the few times he's been tested on defense has been looking good too. Into the corner. Anti-air. Oh, tried actually. Denied.
I love the vision though. The vision was 2020. Unfortunately, just not everybody could see it. I like the spacing into the corner.
Wow,
yeah,
you
were very sure. Nice bait.
Still has some resource. Super's there.
それ本当に無理。
Gotta make it happen now. Artificial Holly.
なんか見えても、うわ、これどうしようってなっちゃう。
Bait movement. When you see her like crouch down and then stand back up, like what are you doing?
Yeah, stance
on
stance.
Are you gonna do the low? What are you gonna do the overhead? What are you gonna do with me?
I feel like that mix-up limit works in 2 ranges, like 1500 MR and then like the highest.
Yes.
Like that's the only 2 times stance.
Oh, wow, what a reaction. Was pumping it beforehand. I am surprised to see the boom come out of Scythe. Artificial Holly taking it into the corner.
Guile players just, that was tricky. That was very tricky.
Yeah, they're really doing a great job right now with Artificial Holly.
Back throw. That's big.
Blow up.
おばちゃんのミラーの時にも言ったんだけど、ガチさんと喋ってた時に、また落ち着いたタイミングであれ遊びましょうね。クッキングパパでしたっけって言われた話めっちゃ好きなんだよ。オーバークックっすね。
At the beginning of this game, I sort of felt like Scythe was doing some stuff to test Artificial Holly. The boom, for example, when SA2 was being pumped.
Right.
The EX flash kick out of the blue, just like trying to bet on a button. That was not a winning bet, clearly. No. So 1-1 now.
I think Guile players are so like, they're so used to their fireball being that strong that they just throw it. They're like, even if you use an anti-fireball move, it won't work.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. So I think that's just the comfort. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, there is a range where it's tough, even with dedicated anti-fireball options, but Artificial Holly was there, and it's already moving towards the corner. That was sick! Let's go, the escape! Underneath, green dash underneath.
Yeah, green dash for mobility.
Thank you.
Nice punish.
でももうこれも多分全部配信でやるわけじゃないと思うからゴリゴリ進んでいくんだろうな。ギリ伝わるか。なんかそのやっぱ一緒に遊ぶ機会があんまなかったから導き出したけど。とはいえなんか普段からよく遊んでてそれ言われたら何言ってんだってなってたかもしれない。
Love that. Yeah, the parry forces stand, so Guile forward heavy punches and whiff there, which is really, really nice. Gives you plus frame.
Oh, a little bit too far. And again, Artificial Holly, they are just not letting any of this go. Whenever there's a chance, hoping to bait a parry, that's not what came. Scythe was a step ahead on that one.
That was like knowledge of that scenario. Wow, over, under, the under, over. And
takes the throw.
This is one hit for Scythe here, though.
Yes.
文字をそのまま読んだら読めないってな。
will seal the deal.
強いなこのガエルの人。
Holly down on loser side, as I mentioned, Gachi-kun and Strider among the head count for Artificial Holly, but gonna have to battle now in loser side.
あまりに早い。
We mentioned upcoming matches that are 6, so the next 2 matches on this stream. We have TNS, Justin Wong's Boost Lee, who's been one of the most impressive players in the U.S., like online, and whenever he gets a chance to go to tournaments and stuff like that. Boost is very, very, very good. He's playing all the carry lately. He's on carry. Yeah, I kind of think he thinks that carry is better than Ken now, and so he's just on all carry. I think carry is a little more fun than Ken, so I'm already cool with that swap. Up against Blaz, a player all of you are familiar with, 2nd place at Capcom Cup, obviously a very young, talented player with lots of characters. I saw earlier he beat someone on Twitter, and it was Jamie, 2-0, like someone who was pretty strong earlier. So I know he's playing Jamie as a character that he's been really playing a lot lately. I saw before this tournament, he's locked it in. Plays all the Shotos as well. He plays like 7 characters.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
one of those.
And he's among the leaderboard in his region with like 5 or 6 different characters.
Yeah.
Among different accounts that he has.
Boost.
That's how it's pronounced. We have Boost making it past Brutus in this previous round. Then Yujiro.
すごいよな。日本
making it past Combo Fiend 2-0.
天同士の試合でも海外の人が後ろ見に来てるよな。これガチさん。
Blaz then 2-0 over Samurai. Yesterday, I saw a whole bunch of the Latin American players kind of hobnobbing around Mena and Kaba. Like they were sort of, Mena and Kaba were sitting on this bench up against the wall, whole ring of other players from other Spanish-speaking countries around them, and just I wasn't close enough to hear anything, but I could see them asking questions like it's like there were like senseis up there. You know, you're like asking for the advice from on high.
たまにあるどこ飛んでいくかわからんやつ。
Just coming up to them, just like pleading their case. Just like, what do you guys
what do I do about this? You know.
That is the
it was actually
thing.
so cool to see.
So
anyway, Boost.
Boost is not much older than Blaz, I think. Also, my memory is that Boost is quite young.
Yeah, I believe that's right. Early 20s.
I've
been talking about him a lot. I think he's a player who's insanely good. Obviously plays against the US's best and is competitive against them all the time. And then same thing with, I think Riddles had a really hot streak lately. We saw him on stream earlier. Both of them on the Terry as well.
It's the Jamie that he's coming to town with.
I'm a big fan. Can I just say, I think this character Jamie got a lot in the last patch.
Okay.
When I was playing, I started playing him a bunch this patch to just try him. Yeah. He feels so much better. And I think if you're a Jamie expert, it's probably very noticeable. Just how many little things that happen when he reacts to the button check. His 15-year-old reaction just took over. But yeah, Jamie feels so much better. And I'm happy to see that Blaz is like, down to play some Jamie. I mean, he might not lock it in for the actual match, but
we'll see.
I think the character is way better. He feels a lot better in this version.
He's in a cool state. I agree with you on Terry. The Terry's super, super fun. Very strong, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Having seen the World Warrior NA East versus Punk Grand Finals that he just played with some of the absolute most stellar footsies that I've seen in any fighting game in a long time.
It was incredible.
Just minute precision, placements, reactions. They almost reacted to every single medium hit confirmed the whole time. Just the level of play was tremendous. So, so good. But, Blaze is at that same level.
I think it's one of the best Street Fighter 6 sets I've seen.
Honestly,
it was incredible.
Super hype. It really was.
Would recommend checking it out. And that's not just like, I'm not even from the East Coast, so
no,
it's not even, that's not biased.
My
eyeballs just saw the gameplay. It could have been empty gameplay. Some real good Street Fighter.
These are geniuses, obviously. Jamie is the selection for Blaz.
Yeah, one thing about Jamie that people don't talk about it a lot, but his normals I think are very good. He has some of the better ground normals on the game, I think, as a character. With just no fireball. And some other weaknesses that I think he has, with levels and other things like that.
Yeah.
But his grounded normals themselves, look at how much control Blaz has in a lot of the ranges on the screen with the heavy kick, the stand medium kick.
Yeah, medium is such a killer, man. A lot of characters have difficulty with that. Capitalizing where he can.
Takes the drink.
Getting some of the drink stuff. Oh my god!
土佐さんの配信を見てた時に土佐さんがユウの勉強でリプレイ見ようとしたらブラグのリプレイがジェイミーしかなかったみたいな回あった気がする。
Too early, and that's going to be the rush into the heavy breakdowns for the kill. Doesn't even need to spend a level 1.
Well, Blaz did what he needed to do.
Yeah.
It could have gone differently there at the end, but he took advantage.
Look at the way he attacks drive gauge with Jamie too, with the heavy kicks and Arekas and other things like that. He just does a lot of like, I don't need to hit you, I can just hit the meter.
That medium punch confirmed. He's not just doing medium punch into dash just in case. Like, he is confirming that stuff. A little bit too far. Could have been spacing trap, but
Hey, that is one thing that sucks about Terry. His sweep is real poopy. He's got a bad sweep. It's not great. So situations like that where he, you know, he'd hit crouching medium kick instead, I think that's probably because he doesn't trust the sweep to counter sweep.
Oh man, fully grayed out now. Blaz, PNG style on the other side.
He doesn't even know what that means. He's too young.
With the round. Started that round, there was that footsies battle like with Punk that I was talking about. It was that very minute spacing, about a 1/3 screen. Keep an eye on that range as we move forward.
Oh, he's first. Yeah, and he gets the extension here because of the spaced out crushing medium punch. He gets a tackle combo.
Got him.
Oh, Akira
big. Terry can actually kill with one hit here. Well,
that's already over, buddy. We're thinking about the next game.
Yeah, that's the big thing about Terry is his damage output is incredible. I think his mid-range is a little... There's some questionable parts about his kick compared to some of the other Shotos. Not that his mid-range is bad, but his damage output I think more than makes up for it. He's such an explosive character with such powerful tools.
Yeah, every game they have like a different takes on Shotos. I mean, and not just with the sort of default Shotos, but you know, you have your SF4, the Sakura version, right? You have your Oni and whatever. Like they always do that with somebody. And in Terry, they've sort of found that in this game, in my opinion. Very, very cool take on the archetype. Brawler Shoto, in a way.
I mean, look at his heavy punch. Play footsies. That's a heavy punch guy trying to pull up on you. He's trying to beat you up.
Jeremy hit the ground strongly enough that you can just cause it to crack open with fire.
Only once.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
Quite a feeling, I'm sure.
Jeremy called his heavy punch the Southtown Solar Plexus. And I was like, that is a beast name.
Ryu!
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does. Jamie didn't work out. Not that I think the Jamie went badly, especially round one looked fine, but here we have Ryu come into play. Different options in neutral.
Yeah. One thing about Terry Fireball, it doesn't clash. If you throw the light version, it just goes under, which could be good or bad. It depends on the interaction, you know. Takes the burn knuckle for the Oki. Right there, you can do burn knuckle. You can also choose to take, you know, the quick burn option. There's a lot of combo routes. I think that's the coolest thing about Terry in this game. His combo routes are some of the most fun in the game.
I'm telling you, he's confirming it. Look at that block. No cancel. Hit. Cancel.
Yeah, that was me. I took over and did that combo. Sorry. Let me unparsec from the game. As Boost leads that point here over Blaz. Terry jab, one of the best jabs in the game too. It's huge. He has great counter hit confirms off of it. It's -1 on block, so he just walks you down with it, and he plays the video game real well.
Some significant whiffs in that range. Very dangerous spot for both. Here we go. Chance for Blaz to get knocked down under pressure. He was worried. He hadn't really had good Oki in a while. Classic do wake up DP in that situation, but Boost was one step ahead yet again.
He is cranking that drive gauge. There's a big problem here for Blaz.
Okay, backdash first Blaz in the right spot.
Yeah, that is huge in the space out Hasho Geki. He's attacking the drive gauge.
Oh, he knew.
He's more than okay.
He already knew it.
Oh.
Okay. All right. All right, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Boost, he can see that DI. He doesn't want to level 1 because he has a pixel of life. There's no reason really to risk it because you're still in such a bad spot even if you.
Wow, what
a pain.
It was a heavy first.
Yeah.
Allowing you to block in time. Blaz attacking both health bar and drive gauge. Their drive gauge in trouble as it often is versus Ryu.
Yeah, I think that's one of Ryu's biggest strengths is he hits your drive gauge as hard as your life bar, which is saying a lot. Given how much damage he does.
He does it.
ああでもコンボ伸ばしてリーサル取るわけじゃないんだな。
You mentioned Jamie no
この設計使わないでしょ。
If Ryu wants to, he can be away. Okay, and again.
He felt forced to swing there because his drive gauge was so low. And
oh, EX, interesting idea. He did get the burnout on Blaz after all, but Blaz still in a pretty good spot.
Wow, that was a scary burn knuckle. Both of them are really good in burnout. The scary thing is chip now too for Boost.
Yeah,
I don't know
what you do
how
about
it gets out.
this. Yeah, that was
pretty
sick little setup by Blaz. To move on, look at the rise smile coming out of the teenager up here.
And Boost laughed at him first. He was like, dude, come on. I'm like, what do you want me to do?
Chile, man, what a region. That country has had killers for a long, long time.
Evo champions?
Yeah, I mean, if you think about the countries that have had Evo champions and the ones that have had the most, of course, you're looking at Japan and the US.
Sure.
But right after that,
いやまあね、多分あれが一番正しい答えだ。
With Marvel, with Smash, with Mortal Kombat, yeah. They have had a lot of success. And of course, have a couple of killers here, young killers here, who could add to that tally.
That's for sure. This is a really wild match to just get in the middle of Saturday. It feels like it's too early. You know what I mean? Yeah. I haven't even had my fourth coffee
the
yet.
next two after this are in much the same.
God damn! I just saw. I didn't see the last one yet.
It popped up a little.
Yeah, I didn't see
We'll
the last one yet.
get to it shortly. Blaz in the meantime, doing work.
Okay, and he got that nice confirm on crouching overhead with drive rush. Ryu gets back heavy punch, gives you that chunky damage.
Yeah.
But that's Boost though. Boost he loves to get a little wild if he knows that you're gonna give him some space. He does stuff like that.
I think they call the wake up Stamp Pierce the Callisto.
They do, huh? If it's a heavy kick, is it the LPN?
You know what? Yeah, there you go. Nobody gets that reference. Watch. Hey, shout out to all 10 people out there who know what we're talking about.
Him doing wake up heavy kick with Rolento against 801 Strider.
In the meantime, big challenge by Boost.
Boost! The DI or not is the guess here. Does not commit.
Not baiting.
And he has the counter hit. Nice. Okay. Blaz, I think, recognized from the interaction right before, oh, he's not going to DI or anything. I can take some time here. And then that swing just got him counter hit. So, big win here for Boost to get on the board. I wouldn't even call it an upset, though, is the wild thing. I think Boost is at that level.
Yeah, totally, man.
He is an excellent player. People are probably a little bit more familiar with Blaz, but Boost is an excellent player.
Yeah, I think he's in the very short list in the U.S. Top few.
Yeah, definitely one of the best players in the country. That's
Oh.
the rail.
Mega speed.
Mega speed.
Blaz chasing in a way that he has rarely done, so I understand Boost getting got. Blaz forcing the issue a couple of times there as well.
はい谷さんの配信で小林さんのが
That might punish still. He just has it, and his finger's on the trigger. He knows, like, all right, if you're gonna throw this fireball here, bang, there's the punish.
これ
A lot of meters
使う側からしたら
That means he's not gonna
絶
have
対
level 3 for a little bit of
クソ
time.
むずいしあれなんだけど
EXDP with Ryu.
持たれてるって思うとめっちゃめんどくさい
He's
な
overwhelming him now here. You can tell that he kind of senses that
でも
Boost is
毒
not
でも配
ready.
信
Yeah.
してるありがとう
Yeah, you can tell. Got him! Already the headsets are coming off. Already the stream is looking at Blaz floating out of the chair, moving on.
Yeah, you can tell, you can sense that Blaz could tell that he was on the back foot, and he just took advantage in such great ways. I think the best example is the last thing that happened. Is like he was going and he was active and he was drive rushing, he's doing stuff, and then he walks up and he stands there and says, "You now are like, oh God, I'm not doing anything. I need to challenge." So he challenges, he lets him whiff punish with the forward heavy kick. It's like understanding that your opponent feels like, oh, I'm not playing the game anymore. I gotta get active, and then that feeling of activity is what he punishes.
It was instant, like that.
Yeah.
That recognition. First of all, the feeling by Boost that there was any problem,
Yeah, I gotta
and
fight.
then the recognition that was there, both so fast and man, Blaz.
Yeah, looking good. For some people, you have to think, oh, I can tell that he's worried about.
Like in the
Yeah,
meantime.
Blaz just like walks up, does it, and he's like, and now. Like you can tell that it's so natural to his body. He has such a good understanding of the flow of the match.
It's all
Terrence,
え
he is okay. Are you okay?
めっちゃいい
That's him, officer.
Hey,
Wait, don't beat up Terry. Yeah, there
you
you
know
go.
what kind of damage that guy's capable of?
Yeah, he does a lot.
He does.
豆柴さんやっていうか
Proper routing. Xiao Hai
って
sitting
いう
down
か
on
豆
that chair.
柴
He
さ
is
ん
going
や
to be playing up here in a minute against Noah the Prodigy.
Yeah.
That's going to be a fireworks
But
match.
not yet, because as you can see, we're lining up with Falcons NL versus CR Dogra.
We were talking about this earlier. We're chit-chatting a bit about Elena. And Dogra has been on the Elena. This has been the character for him for a little while now. He was rank 1 CFN for a bit, but he's been in the top 10 for a while with Elena. And
ドグニャンといえばこのヘッドセットに収納される前髪ってイ
She's
メ
a super
ー
fun
ジある
character, super tricky character. I don't think she's particularly strong, but I think her biggest strength at Evo, and I think the reason why she might do well here, no one knows the matchup.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Nobody. And she is a free space when it comes to matchup knowledge. So whenever I watch Dogra, even top players, they miss a lot of stuff against the character, and I think that's like a really big thing you can take advantage of when she's such a fresh character for a tournament like Evo.
It's really hard to get experience against her. As we were chit-chatting, one of the things that I was saying was that I've had experience against just a couple of Elena players, like at all. And only because I was specifically like, hey dude, I heard you're playing Elena. Can we play so that I can get some matchup experience and like know what's going on? Other than that, on ranked,
yeah,
I think never. I think literally never. Past maybe day one when nobody knew what was going on. But as far as strong players, 2. That's it. So I'm sure it's similar elsewhere. And we'll see what Dogra has coming in with it. It's going to be Elena that he goes with, and of course NL with Akuma.
Yeah, one thing about Elena, too, is I think one of her bigger problems is her anti-fireball in this game is actually not the best. Actually, in Street Fighter 4 even, I think her anti-fireball was not great against certain types of fireballs, but generally was pretty good. But her anti-fireball is a little mixed. She saw the preemptive roll from Dogra right there. He immediately was trying to be the fireball. Like, you have to be a little active about it. Nice. Counter hit heavy kick does give you the hit advantage to
レベルでやってる人がどんだけいるかって感じじゃない。
She's so cool. I think she's one of the coolest designs in the game, like just overall.
なんか言うてサウジとかもあるしなーで、まあエレナやらずに様子見てる人とかもいそうやから。
He baits it and does not get the right punish, but still one hit away is Dogra.
Playing at a very comfortable range, yeah, where you can stab in at any moment. Very strong.
Yeah, and that setup in the corner, when you do light DP, if you whip crouching light kick, you can get an overhead that's medium combo off it, or you can go low, you can bait throw.
2400いってうわーっつってランキング見に行ったらドグニャンがちょっと上げててめっちゃ怒るやつ。あれめっちゃおもろかった。
Walked up a little bit first. Dogra has been willing to challenge, been willing to bring out roll in a couple of neutral situations. Like very interesting style. All right, no, what do you got? On pressure.
This is kind of how he has to win the matchup, I think. Stuff like this, where he makes the offense count.
すごい。
Spin here, none.
He was right. Okay.
None.
力。
With the big 3 coming into the next round here for both players.
Yeah. And Elena can dump meter really well as well. Nice hit confirm there from Dogra, and he takes the extension on the knockdown on the switch. You're gonna explode.
Yeah,
this is so much damage.
One more hit will kill. Fits the right route here.
Yeah, I mean this one almost killed.
But
and no level 3.
is death. Okay, all right. All right, NL. Battles out well, low in drive gauge, but still has a chance on Oki.
Yeah, and Dogra just gonna play patient and look for one tap into the rush, and then he can do crouching medium punch into the roll, into the Rhino, level 3. Nice. The routing on that with her, it's actually more damage to not do double drive rush. It's better to do one drive rush, launch them with spin sight, and then drive rush and extend and spin. So, the steal from Dogra on the clap at the end when she wins. Love the clap.
I really love what they did with her, making her as a real capoeirista. It's really cool.
Yeah, and the cool thing is awesome job with that. Her gameplay in this game and
でもカメラがやれの速さやったよな。
I think she's such an interesting design.
抜いてますよのカメラやったもうあの速さでドグニャンにフォーカスしてんの。
In that, her drive reversal there, that right there, like these are all things that I've seen humans do. Now,
can't say the same for
not all of the stuff that she does.
Fair.
Those particular moves, yes.
Nice. I like Dogra trying to check that walk back with crouching medium kick. And he combo off this as well. Nice. Takes the DP.
It's really ready for everything.
Yeah, this character takes a lot of really weird situational hit confirms, so doesn't go for the crosscut DP that time. Nice hit confirm there. No kill from Dogra, but he's still gonna get the job done here. The thing about her too is a lot of her target combos and stuff whip on standing, right? Or whip on crouching rather. But you can just turn them into other options if you're really ready or you get counter hits and stuff. There's ways to play around her limitations, which I think is pretty fun.
You can feel how uncomfortable NLC is.
止めるけどラッキー。
Yeah, I think that's an excellent point. She definitely, I think your point about NL just now is super true. You can tell he does not know what's going on.
Yeah, for sure.
当てんかったか。
But all that aside, if you get knocked down and just play yes or no a couple of times, this time it was no for Dogra. All that can go away. This could be round.
That's a great way to put it, yeah. Just play a little yes or no, get the offense to work, and now burnout. I mean, chip is inevitable.
Okay.
Boy.
Yeah, very, very smart by now. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the classic ways to play in a matchup that you don't know is to really narrow it down to the things that you do know, which is that you can win if they do a wake-up DP, right? Like, just try to boil it down. Obviously, easier said than done, but that is part of the strategy.
Yeah. Oh, it caught the tail end of the
とりあえずボタンを押すになってる。回ってるのが見えたらボタンを押す。
Okay, this is the thing is like NL's getting a little bit more comfortable. He sort of gets an idea of the ranges. The longer this set goes on, the more I think it favors him. Snap on that. That's pretty, you know, you can't really punish it. It's -4. Lots of pushback, and this is tons of damage here for NL. Hit for the round.
I thought that was a route to kill for sure.
I think so, but he did a tournament combo for sure. Oh, level 3
あ、これバウト?
Yeah.
All right.
I love
it's
this
CA,
level 3.
so it's burnout as well. Yeah, see, I haven't seen the humans do most of this.
That makes sense. And there's a slide. One more for the round. I mean, Dogra just needs chip now almost, so.
Yeah, that's surely what NL's thinking. He's pumping it. He's pumping it big time. Oh! It is on top, smashing down with the mallet. Dogra.
Oof. He's got a good chance this weekend to surprise some people with
nice.
this character. Not only is he winning off of
ドーリャンってでも
matchup
確かあれやな、エネル
experience.
好きみたいな話を
Yeah, really good. I think this
去年度の
character fits his
CC
style
一緒に見た時
really
に
well.
言って
When I
た気
watch
する。
him play Elena, I feel like it looks like the best he's been playing Street Fighter 6.
あ
So
別の時やったかもしれ
even
ん
when
け
he was
ど。
playing Bison and
なんか
stuff,
結構
even though he's played Bison in other games, I
どっ
feel
かで
like
言
this
ってた気
character
する。
fits him a little bit more.
Yeah, I mean, Bison's so different in every game.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. 4 Bison to 5 Bison is like, and then
ST
5 to
Bison,
6.
Alpha Bison, every single time he's very, very different.
Yeah.
Doger had previously made it past Nauman, by the way. We didn't even get a chance to talk about that. So he's already had a good weekend even before, right there where he moves on. As you mentioned, Xiaohai and Noah the
でも
Prodigy
6で
will come up here
板山さんとお孫
right
さん。
after this one. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with that.
いや
Don't
投げ
go
スカス
anywhere.
の強いね。
That's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Literally melt in your mouth tender.
待ってよ。
Chris Wong, he got kind of deterred from jumping maybe because he got anti-aired a couple times, but, you know, we
All
move on.
right.
That was winners.
On the other stream, I just saw Blaz against Boost, but we have got the legends on this stream, and it's Margot up against Itazan. This one also in the same pool, 2-2-9.
Yes, I mean, I'm sure they played each other so many times. And I wonder if Itabashi is going to play with Zengi, because, you know, the rumor has it that he switched over permanently to Marissa, but I can never not see Itabashi Zangief playing Zangief.
あ、へえ。
Great news coming in.
空中判定なんだ。じゃあもうあれやられる時は投げ押さないがいいんだ。
That is happening right now at Evo on Start GG Evo 2025 on the front page. Follow your favorites just like I am right now.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about what happened there, but let's just say a crowd favorite of mine.
やばい、音量バランスが全然違う。
Unfortunately, has fallen to ending walking.
Wow.
すまん。この辺の調整はちょっと難しい。
All right, nice walk back, heavy. Margot baiting the delayed throw tech out as well.
コロコロらしい派生から投げるのクソ時間かかるから遅らせぐらいやる必要がない。そうだよね。でもつい押しちゃうんだよな。うん、リサル。
And that is a emphatic round from Mago.
Yeah, obviously at this level we're going to see
わかる。なんか
how
音左に寄ってるよ。
switches it up. I mean, there was a lot of
私の耳
technos there, right?
にもそう聞こえている。
The actual grounded shimmy, the vertical shimmy as well. Itazan getting clipped again.
We're still teching. Okay.
Oh, nice whiff punish though. Here we go. Able to jump into the SPD, take that damage.
Nice burnout with the fears. Slowly walking Margot to the corner.
Yeah, Margot needs to chill, but the longer you wait, try to jump out.
What an answer from Itabashi Zangief. Still went for the tech throw there, but nice whip punishes with the sweep.
Yeah, it's
kinda
not
how
as
it all
bad as
started.
last season, but Zangief
飛
will
べ
still
ないです。それ
reap
は
your drive gauge.
それは飛べないで
Two
す。
bars of his own on that running back, and there's the SPD again, and now Itazan's got the motor running. That was so plus.
Another SPD. Are we going to see a fourth one?
なんか全部当たるシリーズだ。
Margot's just absolutely trapped. He has to
それは
spend
ね、
4
返
bars.
しちゃ
There
う。
was no way out there. Didn't have the health.
お、エボ2では
What a quick
シャオハイと
turnaround.
ノアの試合が始まりますよ。
To super. Tried to reset with the headbutt. Nice block from Margot. No anti-air, a little too late there. I wonder what he was trying to press. Wake up SPD.
うわー、ドライブ
What
ゲ
a
ージがなん
burnout
かもう
because it
な
was
い
a。punish counter.
なぜ
Again, he gets caught in the corner. There's the drive impact. We've got Meaty Lariat.
The empty jump low, short into the
Set to
SPD.
play.
ヘッドプレイ。
Itazan, after looking like he was going to get cleaned out by that foot, I
非常
cannot
コンボ。
emphasize what a difference this is between
なん
the
だっけ
first
あれ
round.
何やろうとした時に漏れちゃうんだっけな。なんか聞いたんだよな。
Okay, punish counter throw.
あ
Throw loops.
そうなんだみたいな。
Three times with the
読み
parry.
勝ち
Bro, how many drive impacts have we seen? It's 4 that have all landed.
あ、
They've all
近すぎる
Yeah.
シベリアン。
I'm not going to include the one that he
That he
reacted to
DI'd
and
back,
died.
yeah, no. The wall splat have all hit. But Itabashi, very stubborn with the wake-up parry. He was very, very determined to get that parry.
Two players both staring down the barrel of 40 years of age. Certainly not doing anything to help the stereotypes there as the drive impacts are out. here we go. Neutral. He's reverting back now to the stand fierce.
Okay. What are we fishing for?
Yeah, Margot walking in, walking back, looking for that heavy, but Itazan buffering the light. There's the trade conversion. Very nice into the level 2.
Feng Shui builds some meter back, kill some of Itabashi Zangief's meter.
That's right.
Perfect parry. He gets
oh
parry.
God, that's dead.
Yeah, he's got to spend it. Are we going to get the health stat to level 1 or a headbutt to level 1? Where, oh, straight to level 1.
That might not. It
Yeah.
doesn't even get close. Interesting. I don't know if there was more damage on the table or not. But
Margo's going to have to fight for his life right now.
yeah, single medium kick will do it. Margot looking for the whiff punish, but changes the ranges up. I didn't think about that medium kick, but the fierce came out, punched him square in the jaw. Itazan, very impressive turnaround after that first dominant round from Mago, and he just couldn't get it running again, could he? The set play.
Yeah, the set play, I mean, that's what Zangief really excels at, right? And Itabashi Zangief has been doing this for a very long time with the SPD setups and whatnot, but the whiff punishes with a stand short, I think, changed like the flow of the game, because Mago, you saw him get a lot of low forwards, a lot of normals. That's kind of where he found his damage from, right? But then Itabashi Zangief found the right spacing, got the stand short whiff punish.
I mean, he's terrifying, and he has been for many years, but I feel like when we start coming to these big events like Itazan like powers up, like he just absorbs the energy and the atmosphere into his body, and you can see like he's excitable anyway, right? But like,
yeah, I was gonna say I don't think he gets affected. Like I think he gets, as you mentioned, the energy from the crowd. He is always happy when he's playing Zangief, win or lose. And if you watch him play, which is like an art when you see him in person, he's always churning.
Always like this.
Yeah, he's like always buffering. He's always churning, and whether or not he's getting hit or he's like active, you can't tell what he's churning over there. And again, he's just always smiling and happy, especially when he lands the 720.
Absolutely. He will be advancing on into winner's semi-final of that pool, facing Knuckle-Do. On the other side, we'll have Ending Walker and Kobian. So the Geefs are doing all right in that pool.
Look at who we get to commentate next. Speaking of the devil, we have
sensational stuff.
Ending Walker versus Kobian
We have that
next.
to look forward to, but I believe before then we need to go to a short pause for the cause. Is that correct? Thumbs up at the desk. Yes, indeed. We will continue the action here at Evo 2025. Day 2, the Bloodbath. Some of the biggest names in the world are here, and their dreams will be shattered in the next couple of hours as we hone in on top 8. We'll be back after this short break.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Literally melt in your mouth tender. Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
エンディングウォーカーとワヤンさん。本当だ。イタザンさんあれか。ナックルドゥ。マリーザ出すのかな。
I won PlayStation's Road to Evo and went head to head with Arslan Ash. I won PlayStation Road to Evo and battled against Sony Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy.
それ読みでガイドじゃないやつ持ってきたりするのかな。
To win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off at zenni.com.
Hell High 強すぎるかも。使いの台のコントローラーが反応しちゃったっぽい。あるよな、そういうこと。
Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if you won't be at Evo in person, the full range of products will be available online at merch.10-o.gg. That is merch.10-o.gg.
トグニャンは次シャオハイやね。
And welcome back to day
シャオハイ
2
全部
here at
立つでしょ。
Evo
コロコロ
2025.
からの。
We are still continuing with more
コロ
Street
コロ
Fighter
の
6
コロ
action
コロ
with
やりた
myself,
く
Sherry
な
Genix,
シャオ
and
ハ
my
イ。
man's Logan Sama. How you doing? How are you enjoying the action so far? I know
This
you
is my
ね、なんか
favorite
ノアジャ
part
スト
of
ミスっ
Evo
てた
this
ね。
time right now.
珍しい。
You know,
珍し
standing
い。
on chairs, trying to look over 100
pools.
people, looking at one screen. You know, as there's a winners final match in round 3, we're going on to round 4, getting down into top 24. That is, for me, this is what Evo's all about. You know, being with everybody. Oh, how did you get on? Oh, you know, someone can have a big upset win 1 minute. You go and check them again in 15 minutes. They've just lost 2 back-to-back and they're out of the tournament. Crazy carnage. And I'm so happy that we've got 2 streams running to capture as much of the action as possible. Of course, we're coming here from Stage B. Stage A right now also covering the action as well. But we're going to be continuing through here at Q229 with our first winners semi-final. It's going to be Ending Walker up against Kobean. The Geefs doing very well today. Hopefully that's going to stop right now. I've had enough.
You're tired of the Geef action?
No more Geefs.
I'm a little sad here because if
今
you
日は
guys
ベス
don't
ト
know,
8まで多
Ending
分。
Walker's here. That means
てかほぼ
he
おそらくそう。
defeated Jack,
I
the
heard
local
that
hero.
he washed Jack.
Wash.
Actually,
You heard
that's
it was
what
a
I
wash.
heard.
I didn't see the match, but
I heard
the
it was
score,
a 2-0 wash, and that's all I need to know.
it was a close 2-0 though.
Of course it was.
But yes, as speaking of this current match, we do have Ending Walker versus Kobayan. And we just saw Itabashi versus Mago. So it does look like we have 2 Zangiefs waiting in winter semis to make it into round 4. The Geef army is strong here. And how do you think this is going to go?
Well, I think it's going to be 4 straight rounds to Ending Walker.
4 straight rounds?
In my professional, unbiased, completely neutral opinion. This working man doing real working man damage. Let's see if he can establish this dominance of the mid-range. But it's very, very difficult to keep Geef out.
It really is, especially with the usage of
わ
like
ー、村長の試合がもう1個の方で始まっちゃっ
You know, he's so committed to Ryu because I feel like the Ed Geef matchup is so bad for
I do. You tell me that because I heard that he doesn't really have too much fun playing Ed anymore. So he might be really just.
Yeah, he's oh nice. Can't sneak no command grabs in there. There's the OS with the level 1. You know, he's very motivated on playing characters that bring in enjoyment and fulfillment, I guess. And there's the fulfillment in the corner. No, still a couple of pixels left. Burnt himself out, but walks back into the overhead. The collarbone.
マジ生中断無理。
Nice back dash, just building more space. And
What a
but
whiff
that
punish.
was
Oh no, it didn't link.
that was so far though. A little bit of a lingering hurt box there on the low forward.
Good. I'm all for these, you know, bufferable drive rush cancel.
うわー、やだなー、今の。
With the lingering hurt box,
being
I agree.
whiff punishable. I'm all for that. Oh my word, just catches him, clarts him up with that roundhouse. Big life lead here for Ending Walker. He's got the shotgun loaded, 2 shells. Oh my god, he doesn't need it, and again. The OS.
ワンチャン起こさせないな。
He just reacted to that green with the ODDP.
And to be fair, he has got some of the best reactions in the circuit. You've seen, you know, how famous he is for his perfect parry timings. He is on point. What a beautiful whiff punish it was as well. Okay, goes for
roundhouse. Throw loops.
It's what's for
Throw
breakfast, lunch, and dinner today. Jeez! What did I say?
Best reactions in the game?
No,
Is that what you said?
what did I say at the very start?
The 4 rounds straight? I don't remember hearing that. But it's looking that way.
Oh my days! Oh no! Didn't get a cancel, but it doesn't matter. There's another bite of the pie.
Man, Ending Walker will answer with his own standing shorts.
I didn't react to that though.
ようやく。
Kobayan get something started now. Yes, he can.
通
Plus
った。
frames into the L stab.
おー
Plants him now in
小林
the
さん
corner.
の
Sherry
タ
needs one
ー
more
ン。
correct guess.
The OD fireball breaks through the armor.
え、あんだけ投げられてもちゃんとパリ寄すのマジ偉い
Sitting
な
on the critical R, so the next hit will kill if ending Walker gets it.
Cancel!
Oh!
But to be fair, that is a great result for ending Walker.
It is, because he has no bar that he has to worry about. He can throw fireballs freely now.
Yeah, I mean, Kobayan needed a single touch to close that round out. But what he did was he spent heavily to get that closed down. So, of course, ending still sitting on that level 3.
A little too late on the whiff punish there.
Punish there on the headbutt, wasn't ready for it. Beats the armor, and there he goes. He spends the level 3 early, Sherry.
Giving him such a huge life lead. And this is really, really great in ending Walker's favor, too. Because he doesn't have to worry about anything still on Kobayan's side. This is quite the uphill battle for him to fight. Throw loops. Breakfast.
Oh, my word! The hardest of reads. Is it going to come back? So all
Wow, とはいえうまい。
light kick. Again, that light kick snaps out.
強かったな。
It wasn't 4 straight, but it was a very impressive performance from this young.
Build almost a full drive gauge.
Yeah.
So if you need meter, he's got the resources from afar. There's that little like resource game I love about how they've it's not just Sim. Many characters have that normal at this stage in the game.
Yeah. There's lots of ways to do it too, and I think the cool thing about combos in this game too is that just doing button drive rush is oftentimes just bad for your damage and resources, right? Doing EX moves and other things in your combos to like fill them up and give you better resource access is such an important part about this game.
Well, you see, Higuchi has strategies for how to deal with this. Just a question of making them work in the moment.
Yeah.
Finding that particular time to jump. He's been off a couple of times on it.
エボ6の方でめっちゃ陽気なノリさん映ってんのクソおもろい。
Shield, right? Really, really big part of the matchup. And he's been close.
Yeah, and the thing about Torimeshi is he floats, and then you know most Dawsons, they float, they wait for you to DP or something, and then right when you think about doing it, they teleport away. He also just like sits there sometimes. Oh, he missed the combo. Oh my god, it's a burnout. That sucks. Oh, that feels bad. He was wrong, and then he was right, and then he was wrong.
Oh man, Higuchi's in huge trouble. All right, why not take the risk?
Extra regular flash kick, no butter
エボ
on
6
that
の
bad
方
boy.
では
He's
補
just
佐さん
doing
の
it.
試合が始まります
And
よ
he's gonna get burnt into the corner here. There's no
Oh,
reversal,
that's
so
it.
dive impact.
Yeah, as soon as he had jumped, the anti-air was clean. Torimeshi was ready with it. Reset into death. Match point here for Torimeshi.
He just cut off the screen in such a way that there was very few options left for Higuchi there.
Yeah, Higuchi not even charging some of the times as you need to as Guy on this matchup. It is about moving forward. It's about finding your way in.
Yeah. I love that Torimeshi doesn't always teleport. There's spots like that where he's floating, where he could teleport away, but it's a little too obvious to teleport, so he just lands.
姿勢で
Oh, here we go. This is exactly what
なん
Higuchi's
でや
been
ねん
looking
って
for
なる
for
やって
a
て
game and a half. He's got the full corner. He's got the big pressure.
Nice block. Good knowledge of that setup there as well. EX fireball doesn't even. Yeah,
so
look
hard
at
to
him.
avoid
わあ
Chip.
バンア
Yeah,
ウ
oh
ト
boy,
つら
Torimeshi
いな
capitalizes. And even if this is not death, Chip is going to be so tough to avoid.
He's gonna throw EX fireball
EX
here.
Arch. Yeah, EX Arch is coming up for sure. Oh,
Comet,
EX Comet, EX Arch. There it is, yeah.
What-
Just very, very difficult to avoid.
強い
That's, you know, the impressive thing about that is the entire end of that match was ceremonial.
Yeah.
You and me and
We already knew
both the people on the stage, everybody watching knew exactly what was going to happen, and it changed nothing.
And, you know, Higuchi did the right thing, which is to try to just move in. Like, maybe Torimeshi, maybe his finger slips on the stick. Like, something weird can happen. You have to be ready for it.
There's a pigeon in here. What if the pigeon
You never
flies
know.
by?
You know, they're
Takes him out.
capable of a lot, man. We were
Yeah.
talking about the Deuce earlier.
Yeah.
And that's not what came up.
It's
It was prepared, Torimeshi, for him to move on into the next round, where he continues his deep run.
Yeah, that guy's good. He's so fun to watch. If you missed any, if you're looking for more Dawson footage, definitely check out his matches in Topanga League. Super good. Would recommend. And obviously, I mean, maybe we'll be in top 8 of Evo this weekend. He's playing awesome. We have so many good matches coming up. We saw Scythe earlier on the stream. He's going to be playing up against Momochi. And then after that, we have Pugera versus Blaz, which should be an excellent match. Good 8 squad. Pugera up on the stage against Blaz. So excited to see that one as well. Looks like we're going to be taking a short break. And then we'll be back with those matches and lots of other good stuff in a top 192-ish here at
長距
Evo.
離移動
So
デ
catch
バ
you gamers
フ
in just a
が
little
つ
bit.
くのはもうもちさんだと思ってたけ
Chipotle
ど
honey chicken brings a hint of pure
あれなの
honey
か
and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle.
なんかなでも広告
How do you think he needs to approach? What do you think he needs to
してる
change?
みた
I
いで
feel
ちょっと
like he
申
was
し訳ない
finding
な
the right spacing and pokes, so like keeping him out with the stand medium
He's getting
kicks.
clipped by low forward quite a lot.
So he's trying to like walk back quite a bit, a little too much.
And in the first round, he was able to, you know, break his way out of the corner after being sent there, but it's very important to kind of exert your dominance in this matchup as Akuma on the ground. I was just going to say with fireballs, but that was a huge jump in from Kosa. But you can't let that put you off. That's how it's... Oh, again, a beautiful whiff punish. And he gets the optimal follow-up. No, doesn't get the juggle there. There's the knockdown. Meaty buttons.
なんかチカチカしてるな。
Try to backdash. Oh my, and it just gets worse here for Samurai. The fireball gets jumped. He tries to put out a preemptive low forward, nowhere near being in range, and he gets whiff punished by it as well.
Yeah. We're seeing... I haven't seen really a fierce come out from Samurai either. We've seen Kosa, like...
He did a couple of forward fierces in the first game, but you're right, he hasn't been utilizing it a lot to try and dominate that mid-range. Forward medium kick's good for that as well. We saw that earlier on from Samurai at the start of the set. Now he's kind of really... You can see how afraid he is of that low forward because he just keeps backing up and making sure that that range is safe. Wow, just wake up into the OD. No Oki off that, of course, anymore.
Back to the fireball game.
本 JP 側はいい気はないっぽい。でもなんか多分エボこの配信のコメント欄チラって見たときになんかストリームなんちゃらみたいなやつ見たから多分このどうなんだろうな現地の映像をカプコン JP に送ってるのがここの配信してるやつと別だとしたらそこだろうな配信側の機材の問題かも。この JP もチカチカしとるよ。じゃあ無理だそれは。
Nice punish on the stand roundhouse with the tip of his toe. There's the fierce Samurai slowly building his bar back.
あ、止まるよりはね。
And he's just enticing Kosa to walk in. Hopefully now he's going to start introducing some normals.
現地もね。
Kosa not biting though. He's not getting
と頑張ってるから機材もスタッフも。
I'm wondering what Samurai is buffering.
スタート GG は今日何回か死んでる。ああいっちゃう。おまだある。歩いて投げ。
Again, catches the low forward as a counter hit.
Good stuff there from Samurai. Starts introducing some different looks there in the mid-range, able to dominate a little bit more. And to be fair, that was mainly more about what Kosa wasn't getting off. He was landing that low forward party starter really frequently, and you saw Samurai with the last-minute crouch blocks.
Yeah, I feel like Samurai started backing up quite a bit more. Like he was kind of
playing, as I say that, RIP start
but, you know, that's just the name of this game. We're going to see some throw loops here, maybe another frame.
どこでも見れてないな、ここで。
All right, commits. It's a crouch strong cancel. Beautiful whiff punish there from Kosa, and that's going to put him back into set point now.
What an answer from Kosa. Samurai's going to have to, I don't know if he needs to go back to slowing down the game plan. It seemed to be working out very well for him when he was building that space. Again, okay, slowing it down.
ナウマンさんクリスオンに勝ってる。
Okay, Kosa just glides all the way in, gets the raw throw. Here we go in the corner. Much maligned.
Oh,
okay, number 4.
Still loops.
He's not actually back, like he's not back taking.
No, he's not.
That actually makes this so much easier to do as well because it's still like a 3-frame throw loop if you don't back take.
Yeah, that's something that, you know, it's actually not a true throw loop with Ken. I mean, it's more difficult. It has frame perfect.
It's literally a 1-frame throw loop if you back take.
Yeah.
Not sure why that is because it doesn't really make any sense, but it does legitimately change it.
でもビタだよね。
A ton of damage, and Akuma can't afford to give away that much damage. And Kosa edging closer, but we say goodbye to Samurai, unfortunately.
Yeah, again, that was loser, so that's very unfortunate. And not the best way you'd probably want to go out. Like, if you're taking maybe 7 to 8 throws in the corner, there's a point where you're just like, should I have just teched earlier, or should I just jump out the corner earlier instead of taking all
Well, you got to mitigate that, right? Because, you know, we're playing in these conditions. If there's a way that I can make your throw loop harder, you want to make sure that you're doing that, and
yeah,
don't believe he was.
Very unfortunate. I just felt like Samurai didn't really have the right defensive reads a lot of the time. You know, when he did the reversal ODDP on block after the drive rush jab, right? That kind of cost him the first game. It's just very unfortunate. But we have so much more Street Fighter 6 action coming. But before then, we're just going to take a quick break. So you want to make sure you don't go anywhere.
Of your life. Let's play some matches, dude. Go to the stage. It's time to game. It's Evo. We're in top 192. Top 24, I believe, starts at 7 p.m. It is about to be 7. It's 4 p.m. I think 5 or 6 is when we're getting like the top 90, like top 100-ish or so. And then afterwards, it's top 24 at 7 to 9 to determine who's going to be in Evo Finals tomorrow.
What a blast.
Yeah, there's so many good matches happening. Evo 2 and Evo 6 are the 2 streams. So
yes,
open up both streams. You can watch our stream and the other stream, and they're going to have matches back and forth. Watch the ones you want to watch. Right now, we have the GOAT Momochi on our stream. I could actually even check who's on the other stream right now and just take a look.
Yeah, that's cool. It's a good idea to check out. I will say this, Momochi, his toughest battle of the day, well, maybe JB, he just made it past, but he took down Jake Ryan 2 games to 1.
Close one.
Yeah,
Jake's a beast.
Jake is a beast, man. He and I play all the time. He's a very, very good player. Here is Scythe, again, who we just saw. Looking good, and Momochi in with Ed.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Momochi Ed. Every time I watch him, he makes me want to boot up Ed and go to ranked, miss an anti-air, and then log off. He is real good on this character. I think the thing about him is that when I watch Fudo's Ed looks like an adult human who plays Ed. He's not an adult human. Like, he really puts in a lot of effort into optimizing such a little details and things that I always find such an impressive player to watch. The way he walks at you is kind of a unique thing too. His capability to walk and block is sort of world-class in Street Fighter, I think.
Classic Momochi.
Yeah.
Something he's been doing for a long, long time. Many different games at this point. Scythe, though, putting in a pretty good battle in mid-range.
Yeah, you just see
juice there.
There's like a character that's a green palette walking at you and blocking. You're like, that's Momochi.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, trade combo on that.
Yeah, that was the MO with the Ken back in the day.
Yep. Looking for that tar combo. Tar combo from Ken, or from Ed, medium, heavy, gives you a lot of drive gauge too. So it's one of those things that if you can hit confirm it gives you a knockdown and drive gauge, and you can get Oki with kill rush after.
He did try that in his previous match, and it did not work out.
I mean, Momochi enforced burnout here though, which is very scary, which is why we see the jab.
You did! Interesting.
Okay.
To solve the round.
相手知らないこれ
Stand parry there.
タチプールで当たったがいるらしい
Very common.
One thing about this mid-range in this matchup too, wow, he's going to have a level 2 combo. It's probably going to be something with forward medium, or forward heavy punch here. Yeah, this is the kill rush upper into that. Okay, makes sense. He threw the heavy version of the fireball. That's a new combo everybody does now because of the new extensions with Flicker. And that's something you can do close to the corner. I saw Momochi optimizing that a bit on stream.
Scythe almost had a chance there to make something happen. I love the backdash by Momochi just a little bit ago to move outside of that range. Here he is now up close, trying it, walking and blocking.
Yeah, that's classic.
Okay. Scythe, he wanted to move a little further. And Momochi's got it.
An easy combo for the kill. One thing you saw, so when he did the level 2 cancel in the corner there, he did the heavy one, the faster one, and he just hits you into it, and then he does flicker into kill rush into the medium blitz with the safe jump. It's like a lot more consistent and easier, I think, than messing with the corner variations of the light one. It's a pretty smart choice from Momochi.
Underneath, okay.
Yeah, no parry, so the forward heavy.
老人対決が起きるってことだ
Scythe with his own wake-up buttons, willing to challenge, as we have seen in this matchup and in the last, where he took over Artificial Holly. Momochi.
Nice whip punish, but he didn't believe after. Ooh, he's going to force burnout.
He's in big trouble.
That's why he went for the heavy punch there into the flicker, and now he forces the burnout, and he's just waiting for an anti-air or some option. Nice whip punish, we can get into the corner here. There's the anti-air.
Yeah. He did jump previously, too, in a similar situation. This time, Momochi backed off where he could get the easy anti-air.
Oh, he didn't drop!
All right, man. Scythe's alive.
What a reaction, and the Sonic Blade will probably buy him the time, yeah, to get out of burnout here. Ed's pretty good at dealing with his fireballs in neutral. That's one thing that Ed has that going in this matchup in spades. His charge flicker and his own fireball, very good for dealing with Guile. Nice whip punish. Double rush. Level 1 for the kill.
Scythe's attempt at his own shimmy is what killed him.
Yeah.
As he pressed that button right there, he was hoping to have seen Momochi take the bait, and Momochi, who knew what was up, and waited for Scythe to take his own bait.
Yeah.
And now he's got the corner.
Patience from Momochi there. Text a throw, so now he's on 3 drive gauge, which is a pretty big deal. It means Momochi can walk up and do button into drive rush and not be burnt out. Nice punish.
He's a big threat.
Yeah, Guile crouching medium kick, when he blocks it, he can just crouch and light kick back and punish it from pretty far range. One of the nice things about Ed.
Yeah, Scythe in really big trouble. There's the burnout on his own accord.
He is looking a little stuck.
Yeah, Guile's burnout animation is one of the saddest looking in the game.
He looks like he's
turtling up big time. Momochi is going to get 3 on this. He'll be able to have an easy route into the dub. Nice. And he has qualified into the top 24. Shout out to Momochi.
This guy's good. He's been, as long as I've known,
この人マジ毎回金のクソ速いこのガイル
at this level all over the world.
さっきの配信台もめっちゃ速かった
Always fun to watch. Evo Japan top 8, you know, top 8 of all the events that I've seen him at lately. Has a good chance to run, make a run deep at Evo this year. He's in top 8 last year as well.
I think that it may be the same for me, that I've been watching Momochi at high level since I joined the scene in 2002. Whenever I saw footage from that era, which was rare, to be clear, but when I did, it was Momochi and a small handful of players, very small handful, who are still around.
Yeah, he is like world class in so many ways. Such an incredible player to watch.
Oh.
Bugera versus Blaz here. This is our extra match. Thanks to Chipotle, we got no breaks. I love that they're like, hey, can we give you money to not have breaks?
Yes.
Thanks, Chipotle.
Happy to accept. Bugera, already in, already playing the games.
Yeah, Blaz on the Ryu as well. Oh, he went for the stagger pressure into the jump. Preemptive jab from Bugera, caught it.
Oh man, perfect spacing by Bugera right there.
Blaz
no whip punish, but it's all Bugera. The backdash is so sick. As I mentioned before, when Momochi did it, I love when people reset their own positioning to a comfortable spot.
Right.
You don't have to just be there. And you don't have to only just walk or jump away. Backdash is a great option right there.
Yeah, particularly because Solar Plexus has such a big proximity range. Yeah. So backdashing is oftentimes one of the only ways you can get away from it. Imputus. What a whiff punish.
これはウィナーズの
Wow, okay, all right. That's very difficult to react with.
Yeah, it's not that fast.
No,
super.
it's not.
He gets a side swap and everything. He's
So
got to
Bugera, as a
capitalize.
result, is kind of in the same situation that he was in the right side. Oh, not for long though. Blaz finding it. Oh, there it is.
Level 1.
I don't think that's enough. It's not. Bugera is alive. Felt comfortable hopping over the fireball with the big floaty jump and the whip punish.
Oh man.
もちさんはもう抜けたのか
Bugera's
今
a
ので
little far on this though. He needs a lot to go right here in a couple of interactions.
わあ間に合う
I like the try. Blaz just too ready. The other stage it looks like is getting that knuckle do Itabashi step match, by the way.
Go. I'm stoked to watch that later.
Yeah, me too.
Bugera definitely slower than he had
あ
been
れ
in
形成長
round
そんな
number
さっくりやるんじゃない
Yeah, just
More
naturally.
comfortable just
ベ
walking
ガ使い
around.
の悲鳴
Not
って言ってる人って大体ベガのことが苦手な人とかじゃなくて同じベガ使いなんだよなそんなのできないから使うのやめてくださいそれが標準になってしまうので
Makes its appearance.
難しいことを当たり前のようにするのはああ強い
Maybe not as close though.
But chip even after is going to be so scary. EX Crusher might chip.
Yeah, he dashed in for safety.
Wow.
That's sick. And one of the underrated things, in my opinion, about Bison, all these strengths he has, but one of them is his jab. It is so far, one of the farthest in the game.
You know what made me realize that? I was watching Mena play Bison.
ガザンさんとナックルドゥーもやってる
Yeah,
な
it's like, what's going on here?
It's awesome.
Yeah, he was one of the Bisons I've seen do that the most.
Blaz
てか
already
ザン
in
ギだな
drive trouble. So yeah,
バリーザじゃないんだ
activity as a result, but Bugera's in. Prioritizing knockdowns almost every time with the Cycle Crusher.
I think it's kind of cool that they made it so that he can like Crusher for knockdowns or bomb if he wants to set up now.
Link it! Oh, that was sick! Bugera! One round away from sending
ジ
Blaz
ェイミー
down
は
the
してたの
loser's
か
side.
さっきのジェイ
himself
ミ
in
ー
the
使
top
ってたよ
24.
配信台で
Critical ways, honestly.
あれじゃね
It's been, like,
ベガの
very clean for
空中
Pugera
機
so
動
far.
変化にジェイミーの昇竜は悲しい気持ちになることが多いとかじゃなくて
Everything's ready. All right, Blaz, hoping to have bait of parry, nothing came.
Nice. And finally a chance to play the game a little bit here for Blaz. He's been on the back foot a lot early.
Nice work.
Oh, he was parrying instead of checking, and now Pugera with the corner. He's one hit away here.
It's death range. Absolutely.
Those crouching medium punches are so scary, and that's why Blaz, he just wants to block, so he gets thrown instead. Walking him down.
Blaz is so worried. No buttons at all. Finally one. Very cautious.
No anti-airs. I mean, the anti-air crusher into level 3 is a lot of damage. There's a lot of threats here for Blaz to worry about.
Pugera, though, as we have seen, is comfortable just hanging out in neutral. He's had some success there too. Blaz forcing it. Down in drive gauge, jumping away to try to preserve it.
He's trying to, yeah, I think not doing anything here is correct from Blaz.
Okay.
Now he's jumping out. Heavy Hashogeki does not combo there. Oh,
looking for his own burn. He's got it.
Ooh, winnable round
man.
suddenly for
Very
Blaz.
scary for both. Hoping to bait big time. We've already seen reactions by Pugera. Fireball ill-advised for Blaz.
Oh, he's out of burnout first. He can just go attack.
Oh,
wow!
Pugera finds it. Already we have gone to the players. Blaz down to loser's side.
Just
Pugera,
like that.
Winners. Top 24.
Incredible performance by him. Tapping the stick. He's like, yep, I don't need 4,000 buttons to type this bad boy in. And we jump to the stage immediately, by the way, where we have another Bison player, 801 Strider, up against Good 8 Squad's Sahara Ed.
I'm not so sure because he is currently on Marissa.
Okay.
He has been playing Bison for a long time, of course, but actually in the last couple of online events that I saw, it was Marissa. So I'm not sure which. Could be Bison.
Yeah, I think it's matchup dependent. Like against Zangief, I think he plays Marissa as an example. And I think there are, I think Guile maybe.
Okay, yeah, that makes
sense. There's like a couple where he does. But yeah, that's a great call out because I think there are matchups where Strider's likely to swap.
Yeah, he had been sitting on top of Marissa as we swapped over him, but Bison was the choice shortly after. So Bison and Ed.
Yeah.
Sahara on the other side, out here from Japan, very strong.
Yeah, he's had some good results. One thing about Strider is he plays so patient. He's so passive. He plays a lot of mid-range, very slow, kind of decisive games.
ね、成績めっちゃ安定してるよな。
Attacks a lot, right? So it's kind of the mix, you know, the opposite of what you would expect from these two characters, I think.
Perfect moment. Sahara's got a lot of work to do.
Nice.
Yeah, you might as well do it. You got a lot of life lead right now. I'm not mad at the idea of instilling in Sahara that you may jump at any moment.
Nice.
Here we go, though. Sahara.
Ooh,
Into
I like
the
that.
surfboard.
Yeah. I like that setup there to fake a little throw setup and then back yourself up with a stand medium punch whip, pull yourself away.
Sahara
It was a cool looking one, but Strider does not bite. It's just
TFM
all
の
good.
バカ決定戦の時に
Yeah, I really think that
回答がどんどん大喜利みたいになってたのめっちゃおもろかったんだよ。
Make Sahara thinking about it. Anyway, Sahara with his own call out from the sky.
Yeah, forward heavy punch to get the corner situation right. Pretty common ender now. Whoa, he did jump back heavy kick fade away. New combo. That flicker kill rush cancel. Nice. I love these frame kills too. He doesn't manually time it. He's like, I'm down to do this. Good stuff. Caged him in the corner. Didn't give him a lot of space.
It was just when it seemed like he may have been moving away. Press the button right there. Nice work.
Yeah.
Strider's their first bomb already set up.
It's funny to watch offensive Ed versus defensive Bison.
Oh, take off!
Yeah, you can play in a lot of different ways.
Moving in. Jumping in. Worried about wake up. Nothing came this time. And Strider is a dangerous man. Sahara
ね、板山
buttons it up a
さ
little
ん
bit.
勝ってるね。
Yeah. Well, that drive gauge could be a big factor. I mean, that's the win condition here for Strider. Is he afraid and does something because of his drive gauge?
Forcing it. Yes, he's in there. Sahara back to the wall. I think he's right. He is. Wow. To bet it big time.
打っていく。
He's right. Game one.
涼しい顔してる。
One thing about Ed's reversals, all of them, level 1, 3, and EXDP, all very slow. So situations like that, even letting it rip, if it's a reversal, it's a meaty jab from Strider. You know, it's a scary one. But he walked up for that medium punch and he just lets it go. I think it's like, too, because Strider has so much pressure to make that hit count, you know? Down a lot.
Didn't mention this earlier. Loser's side. That one.
Yeah. Oh, boy, he tried to walk up and bait something there.
ベロついたろか意味わからん。
Immediate stun though, so he doesn't really take advantage of it for too
よくわ
long.
からない脅しみたいなの全然おもろい。
Oh, cool combo.
Pressuring big time, finding another moment for himself. Dump it all the way through.
Oh, he missed it. He didn't realize he missed it until he had already done the level 1.
Hit the corner, surely. Oh boy, okay. To the other side, this does give Ed a bar though. He did not have a bar earlier, would not have been able to get out of a DI setup, but here's Strider with the big moment.
Got immediate DI too. He did not give him anything to look for. It's hard to see DI if it's raw like that. It's when it's, you know, canceled off a normal or something.
あ、チェイスか。
Great stuff by Strider, taking advantage where he could.
なるほどね。私エドのコンボトライアルやった時あれのタイミングの差が結局最後までわからんかった。
Even the best Ed players miss that.
Control. Yeah, here he is pressuring.
ってことはこれもルーザーズだし、結構ゴリゴリルーザーズをも回すから2大体制にしますよみたいな感じっぽいな。回すというか、ルーザーズも配信台やりましょう。
But he was worried about the wake up. Who can blame him? Yeah, after that level 3 in the other game, walk forward throw just to throw him off. I love what we're seeing here. Okay, one of the only scissor kicks we've seen. It's hard to space it against the edge to make it safe. So.
Okay.
A lot of damage.
It is.
Oh,
wow.
no.
Strider prioritizing knockdown up close. He misses his own combo. Oh, man.
That's bad news. This level 2 is going to be burnout as well at the end. He can even level 1 if he wants to guarantee it.
減る。
Alright, does not spend it to get that extra bit. And now Strider saves his drive gauge. Oh man, that's a huge swing in this round.
Gigantic. He was worried about wake up yet again.
Oh, now he burns himself out. Strider's got to make some offense happen. He's sticking to him because if he gives him space, it's going to be a lot harder. Nice. Hello.
開いた。
Oh, he missed the
あ、
combo.
でかっ。
Oh, no.
あ、
He
繋がっ
missed
て
the
ない。
combo. Fellas. Oh, my. Button it up a little bit. Yeah, look at that look on his face.
There
He's
you
like,
are on
okay,
stage.
okay.
There is a loud crowd behind them.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's audible for y'all on the stream, but we can hear it from here. Yeah, big scramble on both sides.
Man, the combo drop from Strider into the miss from Sahara there. He was looking for the heavy kick and then he missed it, and then just, yeah, all kinds of spaghetti.
Yeah.
It happens though. I mean, like, this is the thing. The best players drop stuff all the time. We highlighted it. I mean, last year's Evo, Punk won because he jumped in on Big Bird just sitting there crouching and he just didn't anti-air. It's hard. This stuff's hard.
But that's why it's great, right?
Yeah. That's what makes fighting games fun, is because you can miss things.
Absolutely.
And you can make mistakes.
You never know.
If it was like, oh, every time someone does something, I respond perfectly. Like, it's like, what's the fun in that?
No, it wouldn't be. Sahara's got the chance for himself early. Okay, Strider trying to move.
Yeah, caught him jumping there, or backdashing on wake up.
See, this is all Sahara now. One more series here for Strider in this round to stay alive. He has had some comebacks baiting.
Oh, and he's done so much work with this driver jab in this round too. Ooh, he's about to be burnt. Both of them about to be burnt. Oh,
God, there's the link. Absolutely. And this time, Sahara, just wake up. Hey, I've seen you pressure me and do nothing to fear my wake up DP or super 3 times. All right, I'll take it. Throw for match point.
Yeah, Strider's been so passive on his wake up, so afraid of him going for something. Burns himself out. Nice check.
歩いてたと思うけどな、見てた感じ。
Ooh, we got an imperfect parry there.
なんだか難しいことはよくわからないけど。
Heavy blitz ender. Takes the knockdown off of it.
Big work so far.
Super. I mean, if he gets DI'd. Okay, now he's out of the corner.
Jumping away to
バーアウトしてるベガ、大パンめちゃくちゃ振ってくる。
Just a question of how much Strider wants to put into it. It's all 3. All right, to match point. For both.
Yeah, one thing about what Strider did there that I think is really smart is when Ed neutral jumps, you should walk up and hit a crouching button, because they almost always hit crouching medium kick after, and it whiffs on crouch. So, pretty smart choice from Strider there. I like that a lot.
Definitely prepared.
That's what he says when he drive rush. He goes, prepare.
MKX dash over. Here comes Sahara.
Knockdown too into the corner right away. He's got a lot of damage on the table, threatening that level 3.
This time again, prioritizing knockdown, something we've seen multiple times.
He actually did it, and it did hit him. Like, he's got to just meet him, I think, is the thing, right? He's just there. Yeah, he's just getting countered.
Sahara is so... Okay, I'm glad to see the block. I was gonna be worried.
Oh,
Strider!
That's a lot. Now he's got to guess level 3
And he was worried again! Oh, man, Sahara
What
was
is that?
worried here, too. He was not dissuaded by the fact that Strider was actually pressing buttons for meaty before. And... Controller already disconnected. We already know the result. All right, man. That battle of should Strider pressure on meaty or not was maybe the most decisive thing about the set. As it went on, Sahara got more and more of an understanding that Strider was willing to let it go, that he was willing to be patient there. Really passive in some moments.
Yes.
And even though Sahara did press buttons earlier in that round and got God for it, he understood that in that moment when it was like, we live or die on this next decision.
Yeah.
He expected and was right that his opponent would not press the button.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, it's important to respect people's wake-ups, right? So that you don't always just get hit by stuff.
Sure.
But understanding from Sahara's side, like, oh, he's respecting me so hard that I can just get away with whatever I want to wake up here, is an important thing to scout in the middle of a match. It's easy when you're a spectator with your eyeballs pulled back.
Yeah.
But when you're locked into the game, it's tough to see those things. So impressive from him.
If that had gone on longer, it would have been really interesting to see how the back and forth is if there had been a bunch of games. I'm usually not one that thinks that 2 out of 3 versus 3 out of 5 is like actually a big statistical difference. But just knowing Strider, he oftentimes does pressure big time, and he just had the wrong read there.
シャオハイとの結果はまだこっちでは分かんないね。
Especially when you lose the first game off of a reversal level 3. And you're like, this guy's a sicko. Yeah, you're like, this guy's a sicko. He's gonna mash on wake up. He just like
誰と誰やるんだろう。
for like 12 times in a row. You're like, all right, man.
Again, that was
一旦なんかインターバル入りそうな感じのモーションしてるな。
This is still losers here. He just missed a Crimson and T1, ZJZ, France and Taiwan coming up.
Curious about this one too, because looking at the other side, I know we've had some matches. I saw that we had Itabashi versus Knuckle Do on the other stream as well. Checking Evo 6 in case you guys are curious. That's the other Street Fighter pools that we have on over there. I saw Just a Kid was playing as well from Evo 6. I gotta see what the match is right now. It looks like the match is Sherry Genix versus Logan Sama.
これもからリプレイ再生とかいう紙アップで。
That's the matchup. Yeah, I don't know what their next match is gonna be on stream, but I'll keep you guys updated. You can watch both at the same time. Evo 2, Evo 6 gonna have Street Fighter on both monitors. You can double fist it and get some cool gameplay from both sides.
Again, going to be another very strong Dalsum. We mentioned earlier that Mr. Crimson had lost, and now he's got ZJZ, another really super strong player, has been for a long time.
マジ神じゃん。
Days when he had the awesome losers, not losers, LCQ run for Capcom Cup.
あ、
back on the Monon.
やばい、もう一個の方で小佐さんの試合始まる。
KOF, world class Fatal Fury, very very strong player.
小佐さんの方を見てもいいか？
Crimson, a little bit of a different Dalsum style than Torimeshi.
Did he?
Yeah, he
カ
won
ッコンさん、いくら払えばいいんだい？財布取り出してる人もいます。
Okay.
Yeah, he
Okay.
had a great run.
So there, yeah, I see. But speaking of, we
But I
do.
just generally feel like the #1 seed very rarely wins Evo.
Yes.
Like Punk, obviously, you can argue whether Punk was #1 seed or not going into Evo last year. That was debatable, but he was certainly one of the top seeds going into it.
For sure.
Yeah, it's vibes based for me. Momochi, I think there's no best picks. Who knows these days? It changes. Lashar, of course, as you said, he's got the same character package as well. He's got the Ed and the Mai, along with a couple of others. They're still making an appearance there, but it's going to be very exciting. Who do you think? Have you got any dark horse picks for top 8? Like people that are going to make top 8 that might surprise us? Because there's always like 1 or 2 names that are like, oh wow, he made.
I mean, the way that the brackets are looking right now, I don't necessarily see a dark horse. They are all very, very familiar names that are making it into top 8. It'd be cool. Like there are a lot of up-and-coming players that I think that could potentially make a top 8 appearance. Like like Boost. I think Boost has been playing incredibly well in the past like month or 2, and it's kind of. I mean, he's performing really well in this tournament as well. He just beat Mimo.
Yeah, he's in losers bracket though.
Sahara, Adeli, Atsu.
But anyways, we mentioned earlier that Chris G is playing, so we are going to have Chris G versus Kosa. This is a losers match. I believe Chris G was in winners against Shuto, so that means he fell short to Shuto. Not necessarily sure. Start GG is not
Well,
working
Adri
for us,
san
but again,
勝ち進んだんだな。
Modern Chun-Li working out really well for Chris G.
Yeah, and I think
アデリ
Chun-Li
さんも
in modern these days
海外
is
大会ほぼ初めてとかじゃないの。
complete.
その登竜門で行った。
No.
うわあ。
What a drop.
Huge drop.
There's a jump in. Okay.
たやつ以来とか。
With the up kicks.
Yo, okay, shades of Street Fighter 5.
With the instant air legs. We've seen Chris do that 3 times already in this first round.
He's going to be able to take advantage of this burnout situation here.
He's going to have to soon. Nope. Kosa has just enough meter back. Might have to. He might throw out some OD fireballs.
詰めてクリス G。
We'll take the throw there.
もうゴリゴリ必勝。あと防御
Playing
み
very
たいな。
patiently. Not really
Nice
one
up
to
back.
overextend, is he? So.
There he burns himself out.
Yo! Okay. We're playing like that. I see.
Bit it all on that low forward.
Yeah, I mean, the light is plus there after the drive rush cancel, but still a huge guess. Early on, though, it's good to show those early on, right?
Yeah. That you're willing to throw out the OD reversal.
Yeah, and later on in the set, it might. Later on in the set, it might buy you a turn that they try to bait something out when they know that you're on reversal.
Yep.
What a big round from Kosa. Of course, we saw Kosa
最
earlier
後の
on
勝利でゴリ
against
ってるよ
Samurai
な。
playing the Ken, and the Ken is what we normally see from him, but the Ken-Chun matchup is quite uphill.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Is it because of her buttons
She's just
in neutral?
she's just so dominant in the horizontal.
I see.
And she's got such reliable answers to the aerial approach as well. Because Ken can change his jump arc
Yeah.
by like tattooing and stuff, but it ain't no dive kick. And 5-frame Tensho kicks are sensational, especially in modern as well. Good grief.
Yeah, Kosa's been doing a
これも
very,
強
very
い
good
な。
job in minimizing how Chris G can open him up. Whether it's reversal timing on the buttons, or just even like the blocks. And
Nice
look at that
punish.
delay. Yeah, the punish with the crouch fierce on the instant air leg. Okay, the delay.
Yeah, no jump out for you.
ええぞこれ。
Counter hit
あ、
again.
いか
That's
つ。
two back-to-back. Big damage here from Kosa, who's looking to eliminate Chris G. Set point now, Sherry.
Very, very quick set. And the first round looked so, very, very 50 between both. But these past 3 rounds, Kosa has been dominating.
Punish there from Kosa. Meaty with the overhead.
That's plus for you. The pressure. Uh-oh. The delay crouch strong is going to take the counter hit. And Kosa, just like that, eliminates NY Chris G.
An emphatic victory from Kosa. It was dominance the whole way through. Waving to the crowd as well, enjoying his time here on stage. Sashin Console representative out here. Say goodbye to Chris G.
Goodbye. I mean,
I'm sure he's in like 7 other brackets.
Right,
still.
exactly. So he's fine, but I do know that he's been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6. Does want to do really well in this game, and obviously I think anything he puts his mind to, he'll end up doing well. But again, we move forward with the brackets. That means Kosa moves forward, and we still have a couple more matches left. But before we get into, wait, actually no, not yet. No. We still have a bit more.
No. Don't jump the gun. We've still got games to line
Yes,
up.
we do.
What we got next, Sherry? Let us know.
From losers qualifier, so this is to make it out.
常に
Still
日
through
本
as
勢が
losers.
どこ
We
か
have
で。
Eita versus Nama.
お
Again, 2
お。
players from Japan.
Yeah, now I'm a former Evo Japan champion all the way back. I think, was it the first one I've been in Street Fighter 5, but hasn't managed to find the same, high top tier form, but always dangerous with the Shotos, whether it's the Ken, whether it's the Akuma.
I remember Naman as a Sakura player.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
very,
right.
Very
Street
fun.
Fighter 5.
ここの2人が来るのか。
And Eita, we've seen Eita actually been in top 8s a couple times. Like,
Famously.
yeah, just has these, he's always a very, very solid player across the board, of course, right? But he just sometimes have these breakout performances where he does really, really well. I think his playstyle is a bit volatile. That's why it's kind of hard to be consistent with his type of playstyle and where he ends up placing in bracket. Oh, look how cute. They've been friends for so long. Nice little hug there, but they're working out, sorting out their controllers, getting the match set up. pretty sure H is still running. Is he running the Akuma or is that Namen? As they're going through their button select.
It looks like Nauman's on Mai and Aita's on
There we
Akuma.
go.
All right, there we go. Yep, that's right.
I feel like this is gonna go very volatile. I feel like Namen, generally speaking, is kind of much slower. But if he's on the Mai, I think he's just gonna go very, very safe frame traps and spacing. Kind of typical play that we see from Mai players that are very solid.
Okay, still checking these controls. Wow, has he just completely lifted the lid off of his lever?
He did.
What the hell?
Everybody has so many different controllers nowadays. I can't even tell what he's playing on. And he has those little gamer fingers.
Oh, the little finger sleeves.
Yeah, the finger sleeves.
Every possible advantage that we can get. I like that these days. You know, like we're in that era. I think since COVID as well, everyone really dived into what technical advantages I can get. Yeah,
the arc of different controllers that are coming out.
I mean, do you remember when people started using like heavier springs so their
I
arcade
have the
stick
heavier spring.
goes back to neutral? Yeah, exactly. That was a thing that came over from Japan. Everyone started diving into making sure they had the 240 hertz refresh rate monitors at home on their PC setups and optimizing all the settings. Now here we are with leverless controllers. We
That
got
can just pop off real quick right before the match.
He just lifted that up.
Yeah, but then we have Eights on the other side, just, you know, the standard arcade stick, tried and true.
Yeah, ユニフォームじゃないんだね。
Yeah, it's great. Like everything is viable these days. You know, there's no wrong choice. I don't think when it comes to controllers. Big whiff in his face, Eita, but no punish from Nauman.
あ、ナウマ。
The sweep counter hit, okay. Back throw.
大丈夫。
Putting Nauman into the corner.
ぐらいいつでも生やせる。
Low forward catches.
Nice. That was such a late low forward as well. It just put a big delay in there to just get Nauman standing up. Big chunk of damage again. Here we go. Woo! We're busting out.
You know, sometimes we gotta bust that out early. And just like that, with the OD fans, Nauman is able to build his space back and get the back throw, putting Eita into the corner and in burnout. Is he gonna test his reactions? What are we gonna see here?
でかい。
Great
あれいいのかな
timing
これ。
on the DI
え、
too.
セット
Didn't try to hide it
使えば
behind a
余裕
button.
か。
Level 2 straight for the first round. Good stuff from Nauman. What a turnaround.
That was really interesting because he left that so long, right? It was very, very smart to kind of, like, he made Eita wait past the point at which he thought, oh, it's definitely coming. It's coming now. It's any minute now. It's, okay, now how do I get out of the... Oh, no. You, as soon as your focus switched, he just wasn't ready.
It was a counter hit too, so he was trying to press the button.
All right, now, oh, no, with punish on that dive kick. He looked for it with a light punch, but...
The low forward catches again.
Yeah, he's been catching Nauman standing up quite regularly.
No wood punish the fierce, but we are going to get the sweep punish.
Ah,
What is
itai.
shimmy? Okay. How much bar are we spending here? None.
Okay, he's confident.
That was quite the life lead, so good choice on Eita there.
足の体も痛い。
Going into the last round with 3 bars. Nauman starting off the round with the OD fans. No drive rush behind it though.
That time going for drive rush short. Trying to catch Nauman, maybe checking the drive rush.
Charge fans, okay. Trying to set up the shimmy, no bite.
Yeah, Eita not afraid to just walk inside ranges as well. Nauman hasn't really done a great job of controlling this space, and Eita over and over and over again getting inside that low forward
どうだろう
range.
ね、わかんない。
Just basically traversing the neutral at his will. Nauman
うわ、
not
で
making
けえ、
it
これ。
difficult enough at all.
The jabs trying to get the punish with the fierce, but low forward again clips him with the counter hit. I wonder.
It's that button, isn't
Yeah.
it? Like over and over and over again, and I'm not sure what it is that Nauman is able to do to more effectively control that space. That'll work.
That certainly works for sure. You know,
入れたり
mine
見え
has
なかった。
incredible buttons, and yeah,
ああ、
I'm
こ
not
れ。
sure if he
カ
just
チュー
missed
入ん
the
の
confirm
か。
there.
い
I'd also like to see Nauman start walking inside that range and using his own crouch and medium punch. If he can beat Eita to the punch with crouch medium punch, obviously on counter hit, it links into low forward.
But also, what we saw earlier, oh no, there's a lot of damage coming your way. But the stand medium punch is one of her best buttons that you can drive cancel off of too. And we see the hit, but he didn't go for the drive rush cancel after. And there's a drive rush after the OD fans. But again, Ada, so strong on the defense, not biting on the shimmy.
Spoke too soon. Commentator's curse, welcome to the club. And there's the level 1, so the stacks are up. Walks into the instant back throw.
Throw loops again, went for the parry this time, gets punish countered. Slowly trying to chip away at the bar. Spend level 1 for burnout here? No, we're just gonna go for the kill. I didn't even...
Yeah, that was a checkmate situation. Great interruption though with the crouch strong, the predictable light string.
Moving on. Woo!
Vibes. He's always been a great performer. Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, we're getting the dance
He's emoting on stage.
We love that for the stream. Eita's always been such a character.
Unfortunately, we say goodbye to now when Eita advances. That is a qualification match, so they'll be in round 4, and competition will continue. We have more qualification matches to bring you, both in winners and losers bracket. But for now, we're going to take a short pause for the cause to thank our sponsors. You've got time to go and get yourself some refreshments, because it is a long journey today. We're going all the way down to top 8. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back from Evo after this.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
イータさんは、そうだね、ルーザーズで抜けかな。プロジェクト YouTube で。おお。え、梅原さんとボンさんやるの？あちー。
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back.
今スマホで見てるゲクト YouTube チャンネルを。
The entertainment district. We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets. Just like we did to all who came before you.
あ、アイドムと勝った方がか。ももちさんは多分ウィナーズで抜けてました。どこか。さあ、頑張れスタート GG。ゼンサワーブースはこっち映ってないの。ゼンサワーブースね、多分もう一個の方で売ってる。で見るか。
Other side, yeah. Pretty cool. The crowd like that one. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, that was sick. Oh, that was level 1. Yeah, he tried to level 1 on the drive rush cancel to get Buster Wolf as a DPOS. Little input error.
Would have been blocked either way.
Boom. Uh-oh. Okay, level 1 works. He's going for the dash up heavy punch there. Man,
is the other one wants to move forward. You can tell, okay, Boost is there.
Oh, he committed again.
Let's go.
It's a lot of meter from Zen, though. He no longer has the level 3 cash out as a threat. He might not need it, though. Next hit, he could cash his level 1.
Okay, Boost, yes or no?
Okay. Love that. One guess away here. Oh my, I thought he was about to use the sweatiest combo of all time.
I really think he wanted it. You can see the blue parry.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Question is, will Zen do it? He did! Zen moves on.
3 reversal level 1s in 1 round. Back-to-back-to-back interaction. Says, yeah, I'm not blocking, brother. You got to deal with this.
Again, that was loser's side. So Boost is out of there in, I don't know what number to tell you, top 100 and something.
Yeah, something close to top 64, but not quite there. Pretty far in the bracket.
Yeah, wow. Certainly, in my opinion, one of the best players in the US. That's how Evo goes sometimes.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that's part of why it is, as just like the viewer, really entertaining to like see this set of pools, this like phase of pools at Evo, because it's just unpredictable. You just don't know what's going to happen the whole time.
It's fun to watch top 8, but like the top 20 millionth of the event, like the top 90 this, 20 that, whatever, is always really fun.
The stakes feel high for the players. If you've made top 8, obviously you want to win, you want to continue to do well, but like mission half accomplished, kind of. Like you're already like in top 8 at Evo.
That's true.
Very cool.
Big deal.
Where it is. Whereas ending up here is like huge bummer, right? You know, you really wanted to do well, and it's just not going to work out.
You get 33rd, and you're like, I suck so bad, man. And you're just like, brother, 33rd out of 4,500. You beat all these amazing world-class players. They're like, it's hopeless.
Exactly. Well, it's not hopeless for Boost. He continues to be one of the best players. But this time, it's going to be Zen who moves forward into the next set of pools. I should also say that JB has moved forward in this set of pools into the next by taking out Book
Enzo?
and then Enzo the Hokage. So
Gotcha.
Enzo, 14, I think, at this point. Already making deep runs. Very, very strong future for him in Street Fighter. Anyway, another player who you may be familiar with, who had big wins when he was a young fella, Mena RD against Kusanagi comes up to the stage.
In parentheses, France now, I noticed. It
Kusanagi
changed.
FR? Oh, okay.
It says FR instead of MX. Is that correct?
We'll see when he walks up. We'll see him. Can we see him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. It's Kusanagi parentheses FR.
France. Yeah, we had Kusanagi in parentheses Mexico earlier. They are 2 different players.
True.
Believe it or not.
I do.
A couple of Kusanagis out there. Actually, more than 2. There's like
more than 2.
5. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken. He also has a giant box.
Yeah, man, Mech's showing up left and right. Noah has made it out of the losers side from the same pool that Crimson made it out in losers.
Gotcha.
So Noah made it past NL. Who was out? Who didn't make this? Players like Louis Man, Kings Vega, Kami, Kinjo Mono's in that set. K-Brad, Fujimura made some deep runs. We also had Killzu, Nemo, Chris T, a whole bunch of others in that set of pools who didn't quite make it through.
The Boost beat Nemo and then lost the Zen right after.
Correct,
huh?
yeah.
That's brutal.
Sure did. In another set of pools, we have Nauman moving past Chris Wong, Eita past Mago, Defeat Lee still in there, taking down Esta, MJ Gamma versus Jack is happening. MJ Gamma just eliminated Big Bird right before that.
MJ Gamma versus Jack was on Evo 6 a little while ago. Yeah, when I checked in, that was one of the matches happening over there. So they must be on the match after that now. I'll have to check. I'll see what their match is over there. Take a look. We have Evo 2 and Evo 6 for those of you wondering at home. Those are the 2 right now that have Street Fighter matches live. I think there's 2 streams also for another game. Maybe Tekken or something. If I'm not mistaken, there might be. I think though.
Here we are. We're into it. It is Blanca. It is Ryu.
Oh, Defeat Lee versus Jack is on the other stream right now.
Okay, let's go.
It's 1 round apiece in the first game.
Wow. Shout outs.
Yeah, and this is winner side between Mena and Kusanagi. Mena obviously has made pretty deep runs at Evo a couple of years now for this game, and double Evo Japan champion, the back-to-back. Kusanagi had a really good performance offline last year, obviously qualified to Capcom Cup in France, winning that huge premiere event over there.
UFA champ.
That was the biggest event in Europe and will be the biggest event in Europe until the next month later we have Evo France.
True. It's been a lot of great neutral control by both players, very back and forth on both sides. Mena finally the first one to get corner.
And those staggered back medium kicks were really tough to deal with.
Moving away to a really comfortable spot where he could have gotten anti-airs, or he could move forward just like this, actually, into maybe the round. And he does.
And he didn't have to spend the level 1. I thought it was going to be a level 1 ender, but EX up ball was a good choice. Yeah, the way he plays neutral with this character is very impressive, Blanca. I mean, he makes use of all of his different normals and different spacings, like forward heavy punch like that, jump back ball, and then also he just threatens with regular Blanca balls, heavy kicks, forward heavy punches.
Sometimes just pressing around when the opponent is doing block strings too. Here comes getting set up into the corner. Take out the boy. The boy still there.
帰り際におしゃれ。
Boy's ready.
Sweep. And the jump back ball to beat it. Whoa, he's not committed, and that instead is game 1 to Mena here.
So hard to read Mena in moments like that. I mean, I don't mind Kusanagi betting it. Sometimes you got to do it. We saw that it worked out for Sahara like 5 matches ago.
Yeah.
You know, so sometimes it works out. But yeah, Mena's a really tough guy to get a read on.
For sure. I think that's one of his biggest strengths is his understanding of the rhythm of the game on his own
じんわりお
offense.
腹痛い。
Is extremely good. And his opponents as well. He just has this like kind of intuition about how the match is supposed to go and what people's decisions are going to be, and he works around that really well.
Ooh, got there first. You could see the beginning of the donkey kick denied.
A little tick throw. Nothing too fancy from Mena on offense so far. And then look at that. Just backs up, jump back, medium kick, air to air. Why not?
Yeah, we talked earlier about how he had backdash. We just saw it again. Putting himself at that right spot.
Punish. Oh, he could have punished. He tried anyway.
I love the roundhouse. Something that I'm seeing a lot more and doing a lot more myself is when the opponent's doing some kind of block string, I'm pressing my heavy just in case they whiff. And that worked out there for Mena. Some characters can get full-on SF6 crush counters in that situation.
Look at the patience here from Mena, too.
Moving in. Finally, Kusanagi pestered enough to give up.
Yeah.
じゃあちょっと早かったんだあれ。
Jumps haven't worked, normals on the ground haven't worked. Mena's ready. Moving forward himself in the match point.
That's exactly what I was going to say. The thing is, he got the EX for DP, but he hasn't won an interaction in neutral.
顔芸あり。ちょうどね、エボ6の配信をスマホでつけたら、ジャックがものすごいこちらを見ているところだった。
I'm gonna get back into the right situation. He already has in this round. From the neutral position of the round start, the boy ready to go, sparks flying. Uh-oh.
Keeps it so safe, too.
Oh, come on! That was gorgeous by Mena. Kusanagi is in huge trouble, and it's not gonna happen for him, man. Mena. Absolutely in control.
あ、なるほどね。
That was a chef's kiss.
SS じゃなかったらじゃあ難か
performance
った
if
んだ
I've
ま
ever seen one. Everything about that was just perfect. He just held space so well, never gave up the corner, didn't overcommit on offense. He just he did everything right, and he does it against a world-class player.
あ、でもお客さんすごい数になってきてるなまた。
Capcom Cup by winning a premier event last year, which is a hard thing to do, and he makes it look like a normal day in the office.
Excellent work, no doubt. Yeah, that's right. There's the whole next set of pools. I wish I could pull them up, but unfortunately, one of the programs that I use to access them is not currently working out.
Yeah.
But at 4 p.m., a new set of this round of pools began, which is where we're at.
That makes sense, yeah. And then 5 o'clock, I think it's like staggered the same way, 5 and 6, the next couple of rounds. And then 7, to my understanding, is top 24. So right now, Pacific time, it's about to be 5 p.m. So there'll be another section then, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. So a couple of hours. Yeah. I only touched my hair once.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I just got a new haircut. I'm uncomfortable about it. Apparently.
What do you tell your barber when you get a haircut?
柳井さん
Let me tell you
が
what happened this time, actually.
上がってきて
I
る。
went in there and I was like, you know, I kind of
柳井さん
would
と
like a
ぶち当
different
たるかも
haircut.
しれ
I've
ない
had the same one for a few years now. And she was like, you know what's popular these days is the mullet. The mullet's coming back.
That's true.
She really tried to sell me on the mullet, and I have personal experience with the mullet in the past, and I don't think it went very well.
あー見たいめっちゃお腹痛い
It's
あ見
hilarious.
た
I'm
い
glad I did it because the pictures are great, and like as
お腹痛い
a 40
見たい
looking back on myself from 20 plus years ago with the mullet, great. But I don't don't think I'm gonna feel that same way
限
as
界
a
になったら
60+
行
year
こ
old
う、ト
looking
イレ
back
に。
at myself at 40, whatever
I
I am.
see, yeah.
So I'm not gonna do it anymore.
It's in
So
now.
I got scared away from that all the way back to the actual haircut that I used in the early 2000s, which is this guy. Which she said is also coming back. I don't know, hopefully she's not lying to me, but that's my only context.
Yeah.
いやでも今言った方が
The
賢
mullet
い
is
か
in, to be fair. She's not lying to you.
No,
It is
私
the
が
thing.
9000人の前で
The long hair is
吐く
back.
可能性があるより全然いいかもしれん。
It's true.
And I don't have to do very much to get my hair prepared in the morning.
Yeah, me neither. I feel you.
尊厳が。
But don't believe it, folks out there. Let me tell you, what do you do
俺
in the
はい
morning
い
to
よ
get your hair
大
ready?
丈夫
I take a shower and
大
then
丈夫ごめんねごめん気を使わせてごめん
You know,
嵐が
coffee. That's like the
あんま
main
良くない
thing
か
to
も
keep me alive.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, it's mostly black coffee.
I just don't believe it.
It's true.
It just doesn't seem like that's the true story.
The harder hair care is when you have long hair like Kakadu. Or yourself when you had a mullet. It takes more work to take care of longer hair. I don't keep my hair very long.
To be fair, I only had a mullet for 1 week. I got the mullet because I wanted to cut what was very long hair, longer than Kakuru's, down to basically like what I have now, almost like a really short cut. We were gonna go to spring break and I wanted it to look good, all right?
Oh.
So, but in the meantime, I was like, I should get a mullet. This is like my one chance. I got long hair, I want to get short hair. So I'll meet in the middle. And when I went to the barber and was like, please give me a mullet, they didn't believe me. They didn't believe me at all. When I walked out of that barbershop with a mullet, one of my friends stopped me and was like, you're going the wrong direction.
Oh man. They didn't know how right they
う
were.
わー初手から大ファンパカリファン 最高
Kakeru, ready to go.
Oh. What a response. Immediate amnesia. And he played around that really well too. Kakadu forgot
強気
that drive meter is a thing, I think, and then burned
落
himself
ち
out.
ないんだ
No button in the sky.
バックジャンプなら落ちたのかな今の
Oh, he tried. I
え
think he was
え
looking to bait a throw.
Well, giving Kakeru a chance. He does have the 1 bar now to be a little bit safe if he can react. Yes.
Out of there.
The green ready.
This is really hard now for Goichi, I think. Kakadu has so much drive gauge, and as Chun-Li, you have to get in there and make something happen, but...
Well, okay, I like the sort of patience right there by Kakeru.
今の
Pressing
球
jab,
ガー
where
ド
it
する
was
ん
a
だ
little
あ
bit
れなら
safer,
絶
waiting
対
until
食らってた
Goichi
わ
had been done with his party in the sky.
Yeah.
Dang, setup and everything.
EX Portal is, it's one of those moves that if you ever have drive gauge JP, you should probably do it.
All right, Goichi. One of the few characters without the natural throw loop, and Kakeru was hopping out.
Wow, what a jump over two, just gets out of there.
It's so weird. Yeah, again. I really like what we're seeing there from him going into the sky. He's not even always pressing a button, he's just moving around.
Yeah, he just wants to get out of the corner. Reset the positioning there.
武尊さん結構立ちコパ置いてること多いよな
Only at the right
わあ見てる
Okay, Goichi! It says C in the top left, not M, but he
い
was
つも
ready
の
There was a time where Goichi was playing Modern on stream, and I would go in and type M when he did stuff. And then he played Classic, and I typed C. He loved that. He was a big fan of that one. His reaction times are world-class. One of the greatest reactors of all time.
Yeah,
a weird sentence to say, but he's famous for basically being unhittable, only because he has God reactions. This is pretty impressive. He's
Oh,
textbook.
No, wow, what a price to pay, actually, for just going for your little mix-up that you're like used to being able to do. But Kakeru was ready.
I guarantee he's never been hit by that. He's like, oh,
okay. I didn't realize that was the price I could pay.
My fault.
Not usually that expensive.
Oh, nice timing. That overhead was just... oh, wow, what the wall jump? Dude. Cirque du Soleil for free at Evo? Wow, what a whip punish. Double rush. Should be the kill here for game 1, Goichi.
And it works out.
Okay.
But yeah, I thought that was a strange ending anyway.
I'm surprised.
Another mech pulls up to the station with Goichi in game number 1.
カウンター確認だ
I
よ
was a big
ね
fan of the USSR's robot jock. I thought that was cool. Robot jocks.
Oh.
Walking in. Okay, it is minus frames on the crouching medium kick, but still interesting turn to take.
Yeah. And some people will swing again there or walk back or something, but Goichi just comfortable walking in. Goichi is so good.
Really is. I am super impressed. I mean, as always, by him and his play, where he is on screen, his awareness of moments.
He is also not even really playing, you know, he's kind of focused on Fatal Fury right now.
Yeah,
right. And he walks into Street Fighter and just does this, like, okay, alright. This guy's so good at fighting games. Again, we talked about it a few players today. Just an impressive generational fighting game talent. Just good at every game he plays.
Oh, didn't want to go gray.
Yeah, no
Can't
burnout for him. Too scary against this character, I
Yeah,
think.
no doubt.
あれって入れ替わるの結構お得だよな。ノーゲージだし、
Here we go. Very
ガードでも
footsies play.
大体入れ替わる。
Finally finding the heavy punch setup. Dashing in was Goichi. Kakaru did not expect that movement.
Side swap. Waits it out to patience from Kakaru. He does have a level 2 on deck as well. And he's gonna spend it here. Portal's
やべえ、
up.
これ足りるかわかんね
Yeah, a lot of floating up there in the
え。いいからん。
sky. It's not enough.
Uh-oh.
Goichi's a dangerous man.
He's got that level 2 in his back pocket. Don't test him.
Look at the time
Do
now.
not.
11, 10. It's running out.
Do not test Goichi.
Finding
なんで
it. Match point.
Oh man, this guy, he just pulls up and walks up, finds the right timing with crouching heavy punch, and now Kakadu.
Why did you press crouching heavy punch?
Yeah, great. I don't know. Yeah, of all the buttons to hit. He got the counter hit with it too.
He sure did. Kakaru was but a few frames from maybe making it out of that round.
Oh,
ラッシュに出せでちょっと伸ばしたんかな。ラッシュに
He
SA
gets a little bit of extra drive
打って
gain
くだ
away
さ
from
いで
Goichi on that. And now to, oh, yeah, EX Portal coming out. Kakadu just on the back foot. Nicely done there, though. Using that Portal Pop cancel off of his stand medium kick interrupt.
We haven't really seen up close pressure like this very often. And it's denied right away.
Yeah, perfect parry. Versal DP. Like the delay from Goichi on the stance cancel light.
The drive delay, but Goichi's found it into Oki.
He's one away.
Oh, dude, that would key jump back.
He's one away.
It's gonna work. Kakaru there first.
てかなんかもうゲージ溜まってて笑った。
Okay, gonna level 2. Doesn't want to spend the level 3 here, trying to optimize a bit
ま
more.
あでももう日本のプロは
Just enough.
全員 JP 対策めっちゃやってそうだよな。まあ日本に限らずだけど、やっぱ JP めっちゃなんか今回今シーズンは JP ですみたいなめっちゃ言われてるやん。私ランクマッチにも実際めっちゃ多いやろから。
Man, I can't remember the last time I watched Kakadu have so little impact in the middle of the screen.
Dude, normally his footsies are some of the best on earth, but this has been Goichi in mid-range, just dominating there.
Yeah. He is. And this is a matchup normally that I don't think is very easy for Chun-Li either.
Dude, he walked up to just the perfect spot as Kakaru was worried about doing anything that's reactable. He walked up, Goichi walked up, it was crouching medium kick. It's one hit away from him. Moving on, what a reaction!
これな、フェイントでも書くんだよな。
Okay.
Into yes or no for the kill.
Gonna dump the bar as well. One last guess for Kakadu. He gets back throw. Goichi trying to bait it. Oh my god, his drive gauge is about to get beat up. Look at this, and he gets the hit at the end. He doesn't cancel anything. Finds a whip punish.
Hold on. Yes, that's it. That should just be heavy. Medium and it's fine too. However, it works out for Kakaru.
Should be enough.
Wow,
Here goes Goichi with the mash, and now look at that sigh on his face. Kakadu locked in, no fear, knows he just got that one on deck. He was about to be just curtains. I mean, his throw was supposed to be baited, and instead now he's got a game on the board.
Credit to him for being as in it as he was, right? In a match where it seems to me like Goichi has mostly had control. He still had a round there and was able to then build the round for himself that time.
And Goichi pixels away from baiting that throw too. He walked back and then back throw for Kakadu, and then it all fell apart. Uh-oh. Does the tide of momentum just end up flipping here is the question, right? That's the fear in your mind if you're a Goichi fan watching this, just thinking like, well, everything was looking good, and now Kakadu looks comfortable. He's fighting in mid-range, he's swinging, he's challenging, he's whip punishing, crouching heavy again.
Yeah, we've seen it a few times be effective at this point. At about that spot.
Yeah. Ooh.
Kakaru low and drive, hoping to just dissuade Goichi from pressing too much. Again, another one of those jumps to escape.
Oh,
Mario!
That's bad news.
The start. That's what Kakaru hopes anyway. Big pressure. Hoping to have baited something there. Goichi did not take it. Same idea though there from Goichi.
設置周りにはパリをすんだな。なんか見てからガードとかすんのかなって思うけど。
He cannot just do an ill-advised EX. He knows. Here comes Goichi. Wanted more.
What is with these crouching heavy bunches? Heavy parry.
Drive gauge preserved.
早くタイプなんで
Oh man, Kakeru is close to taking the round. Goichi in trouble. He wants anything to react. He's got level 2.
今の当たんないのか
Anything to react. Kakeru cannot. He did it. What a genius. It worked out.
判定が広伸びてる中足
He can do level 2 into level 1. I think that's
やっぱ中足絡むのダメだな今回の JP
It's chip. It's chip.
Oh, Kakeru can chip him though with level 3. Goichi can't be. Oh, he's got to jump or try to move. Yeah, he's got to get out of there somehow. He snipes it, and now the chip. Beautiful decision.
今の落としたの
I think he maybe had to jump backwards, but then there's no winning there, right? Like you just feel like the round's gonna be over with.
That is what you usually see, but yeah, I think you're right. I think that was the
絶対でもバーンとさせるべきやったからゴイチさんの
Can't easily jump at that range.
そりゃそうって感じだけど
So
ピーチ
Kakeru
3
now
本
moving
使う
forward.
あーえらい痛い俺
Here's the solution. Oh, set up. He's got level 2 ready to go. Goichi, formerly so much in control in neutral, now not anymore. Has got to battle back. Almost there in reaction twice.
Yeah, it's hard to hit the end of that cane, right? Just you're swinging it all hurt box.
And when Goichi tried to walk up, after all, we had seen him walk up grab after crouching medium kick before. Kakeru with the solution, he's got it! He will build level 3. He's not even gonna need it. And in a match where Goichi spent so much time in control, Kakeru, what a comeback to end up dominating on the ground after all.
He looks so stressed. The way he pulled those headphones off, I was like, oh god, I just died. I just got resurrected here in that match because he was out of it. I mean, if that throw had been pixels away, Goichi just beats him 2-0 off that throw bait, and that's the end of that. And instead, he claws his way all the way back. The resolve to like win that round and then win the next game and then like feel good about it and like fight through like that is very, very difficult. Very impressive stuff from him. Yeah. It's one thing to get a chance. It's another thing to capitalize on it,
Yeah, I mean, he was building chances for himself by the end of that thing. He had seen the whiff punishing, the grounded control that Goichi had so much that in that last round when he did dash forward into, the stab down from the sky, right, to blow up the crouching medium kick, like that was him understanding exactly what to do in that moment to sort of counter-dominate a very, very suffocating footsies game from Goichi earlier.
Yeah, very impressive play from both of them. The adaptations as well, I'm so impressed by both of them. Really strong play from both of them, and obviously Kakeru in winners. I think Goichi's big bet this weekend is more Fatal Fury than Street Fighter anyway, but he's here deep in the bracket, going to be on loser side, wishing him the best of luck. We are going to be taking a break. I believe we got some new gamers jumping on for commentary as well, and then we're going to be having more of these matches. Adrian Rivens in the next block. Do you even know who that is?
No.
He's a League of Legends player who's like 2200 MR in the US. Yeah, he's extremely good. He's just, he loves fighting games too. Cool to see him out here, always a big fan. He was also really good at Dragon Ball. Just good at everything he does.
Sometimes you're good at games.
Yeah, yeah, one of those. So yeah, great matches coming up. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with more Street Fighter 6 here at Evo 2025 in just a little bit.
リロビ言った。ってことは休憩に入るということ。どっちにしろだなこれ。じゃあ美味しい広告見せてあげようね。みんなに美味しい広告見せてあげるね。
I want PlayStation go to Evo and battle against Sony Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, not today, man.
11って言ってたっけ梅原さんとアイドムさん。じゃあリーチか。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
リーサルじゃないこれ。 いいサルだ。イナーズ日本人、かけちゃん以外誰いますか？フードさん。ほい。流星さんってどこまで勝ったんだ？山口さんも確かウィナーズ。北山さんもウィナーズ。トゲラさんと桃地さんもウィナーズ。プリミシさんもウィナーズ。あ、ハイタニさんとボンさんとヒカルさんやんのか。で、アクアさんと柳井さんだな。うわ、で、ハイタニさんと上原さんで。で、その1個下の隣には伝説 SP さんがいる。ここにね。ここ日本人ばっかだ。このルーザーズ。トイレ行ってきますね。よいしょ。
versus Ken. Yeah, it's going to be the Ed versus Terry. Sahara on a tear across the world as well. But Riddle's no slouch, one of the strongest players in Canada. And, you know, making a huge transition entirely and, you know, devoting himself to Street Fighter 6. I really am excited to see what he can do with this Terry. Terry has been eating great in this patch, and I mean, he can make magic happen. But you're fighting against Ed, who, you know, is hurting a little bit after the patch, but have his nerfs been overestimated? We're going to find out here. Starting the block now, round 3. Let's get it.
Yeah, I mean, the ascent of Riddles has been really impressive to watch, and I think, yeah, his Terry is just super, super solid. The stuck in the corner here, it mixed, not where you want to be in Street Fighter 6, famously.
Yeah, and even though it's not a real throw loop anymore, Sahara still going for it, and now you pay the corner tax. You had to spend there. Riddle's in trouble, though. You died at 1 ODDP, but the plus frames.
Yeah,
oh
the stagger.
Oh,
shimmy,
no,
but doesn't get the confirm.
And now he burned himself up, but the drop right there. There was no anti-air. He's going to build the level 2, and it's going to be enough. Riddles got real fortunate. That counter hit could have been death for Riddles, but the anti-air just didn't come.
Yeah, definitely could have gone either way, but, you know, you got to get those little errors out of the way.
Shake them out of the hands.
More plus frames, too. Sahara not holding those.
Yep. And now you're in trouble because Riddles, he's 2 strikes away from closing it deep overhead. He's actually going to build the level 1 here. Ask the question, are we okay? Is it going to kill? Survey says absolutely.
With a perfect. How many of those have we seen? Like, in the last hour, it's been all perfects, it feels like. We are going to character select, but is this just to take a little breather?
Yeah, you got to take that second to breathe. Sahara just going in. We got to change to pink. Get the right color on the screen. Riddles looks so dominant there. What looked shaky in the first round turned into an insurmountable hill to climb. And it was one guess, one delayed overhead leading to counter hit, which then closed out perfect damage. It was a 2-touch situation.
Was Riddles rapping along with the with the song? Did you guys see that? Okay.
Been a failure, been a success.
We're getting hype here, man. And the hype in the crowd is crazy.
It's electric here, man.
Everyone is posted up because these matches are so tense. You don't want to miss it. Nice footsies there from Sahara.
Yeah, it's a little bit of the wiggle from the charge.
ハローもストロークもスマブラもテリー使い。もうじゃあテリー弱いしてるんだね。
Connecting perfectly, but now you're burnt. You got 1 bar to your name to defend. Do you write this round off? It might be good too, but Riddle's fighting back. Oh, what a jump!
Oh, yes, the psychic jump is really going to turn the situation around. Riddle should be able to get the drive meter back, maybe. Don't let me jinx it. Goes for the reversal.
And now he's got a full drive gauge. He did have to spend the 1 bar. Going to take the OD, and that's massive damage. Not enough to kill. All he needs. He wanted to get the overhead, but the check from Zara, he's too sharp.
Yeah, Sahara's spacing and Abare as well, like these button press timing. I know that's something that's been discussed a lot is like, you know, just learning how to press buttons better, press them with the right timing. That's one of the things
as Shine says, he's like, just press them better.
Exactly.
And that's the thing, he went back to the well of the stand medium kick anyways after getting jumped in on. You have to do that as Ed. You have to be confident. And we're going to the other side of the screen. I see a dream. There's a couple ways to end this. Curious of the routing that we're going to see here, but we're going to the other side.
Yeah, gets the full combo here.
It's the safe jump.
Oh, I like that. Low tick throw.
Could have potentially got the kill there as well. Backdash to try to escape the throw. The corner is not your ally. The cross cut was not there. A little bit too slow. And now, if you take this next strike, you die because of the CA. Actually, the level 2 power guys are but he doesn't get it. He wanted to try to burn him out. He wanted to try to fish for a potential tap berry, and it never came.
That was a really dangerous situation. We saw Riddles make a comeback like that earlier, but Sahara holding strong. And once again, I mean,
yeah, and this is normally you would see these two
私はスマートフォンで開いておくので皆さんも各自かまどするとか
Guns ablazing. Now we're seeing the heavy kick trying to catch like a little bit of a spacing trap with the shoulder tackle, but got called out, and now drive gauge bleeding.
Yes, drive gauge definitely could be a problem here for Riddles, and even spending more on another drive rush.
No anti-air. Oh, we got the charge on the heavy punch. That was such a good read. The psychic jumps coming back in. Quick burn to get the Oki. No counter hit there. Probably trying to backdash, maybe jump forward. You gotta be careful. That jump medium punch is so dang strong.
Standing back, doesn't want to let Sahara escape this corner, but that's exactly what's gonna happen.
He burns himself out, and now it's a little bit dire. You gotta play this precise. You have 2 choices. You keep playing the pressure, or you just wait it out to get that drive gauge back. You can't take 1 more throw, though. Chip is also a factor. Here comes the ball, and it's fast. You actually just dead. It's guaranteed. Sahara's great awareness. There was nothing he could do.
Yeah, the full screen checkmate.
Yeah. And I mean, it's 1 apiece on the board, actually, so this is set point.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. We'll get that updated in just a sec. Oh, it's so close.
Yeah, Riddle's backing off. finally Sahara ready with the anti-air on that one. You're not going to be psychic again.
Yeah, and the punish counter sweep is massive, but Riddles has been battling from the back burner on this drive edge. Where the micro walk forward to get that on the shimmy is so smart.
And interrupts the drive rush. Ridiculous.
And he gets it! The shimmy connects. Sahara spends the one, gets it done. The Ed, miraculous in the moment. Oh my gosh. That's it. That's 2-1.
Yeah, it seemed like Riddles had some good ideas, but Sahara's fundamentals were really on display there, I felt.
So hard to play footsies against him. The stand medium kick just continued to come out. Yes, the jumps were ever present from Riddles, but it wasn't enough to get it done. Sometimes in 3.6, you get one incorrect read on the shimmy, and it's a wrap. And the fact that the micro walks were there to catch the walk back, and the confidence from Sahara made it so hard for Riddles to really gain a footing. Yes, he was able to get the game. He really pushed it to the limit, but the drive gauge was the tail of the tape.
I mean, that's one of the big things in this game, you know, you feel so liberated.
やばい、音のでかさが全然違う。なんだこれ。どこの誰の試合が始まるんですか、これ今から。突然もすごい。
It's hard to see them all, but we've got Chipotle here backing us up, getting us an extra match that otherwise would have happened on stream.
Yeah, having that queue is so good because then you never have downtime in the matches. You get right back into.
あ、VX バウトでシャアかも。
This is a burrito bowl extra guac. The good stuff. I believe it is gonna be should be Lashar versus EX Bow. So Lashar on the Terry.
音でやばい。
See if my psychic read is correct because of the cycle power. The bomb, the mine has been planted.
Very tricky situation.
うわ、投げてる。本当だ。
I love that patience as well, trying to see if we would get a biting on the side of EX Bow. He's so sharp, dude, and that's why the stand.
これまだあれ、梅原さんと灰谷さんのやつはどっちもまだ 0-0 のラウンドだけ。
The voice acting for Terry is phenomenal. It's so good. It's so good. In Japanese and English.
うわ、中断を。
Doesn't take the third to back that up. Good stuff. Shark representing. Follow up. Huge.
あれすごいな。絶対自分ボタン押す自信あるわ。
Shark can take one more throw before it spikes out, but he's so close, and that's why the delay that comes in. Shout out to production. Ooh, what a jump! Very uncharacteristic from Lashar. Normally, you see those anti-airs on deck, especially from Terry. Usually you have, you know, the...
やばい、訪れめっちゃ気になるな。内容気になるけど、この試合も。
That slight delay on the OG, but no delay on the press nightmare. Lashar being down one round, about to be in burn up. He checks out with the crush medium kick. He gets the meterless conversion to keep himself out of burn.
残んだこれ。
3 meters stock here. Close to getting put into CA, but also close to running. Oh!
今梅原さんペットボトルの蓋開けて間に合わないなと思って多分飲むの諦めたの。キャンセル入った今。あで開けてたからスムーズに飲める。
Crusher gonna target. He had his eyes on the prize.
Great reaction here from DX-Bow. Yeah, those scissor kicks.
蓋しようとしてこぼしちゃったりとかするからな。うわー、ガードしてる。
Wake up roundhouse.
And he's gonna throw them out here, which means the buffer is your only ally.
だし、ミラーしてる画面では VX バオがすごいスピードでテリーの体力を溶かしている。今レシャーにインパクト絶対打ちたくないよなって言おうとしたらインパクトを打って普通に通った。なんかでも通らなさそう感すごくない？
Matches are ridiculous. We're going into game 3. It's way too close to call. He gets the whip punish with the dry rush to push into the corner.
Nah, that frame kill was nuts!
Has DX-Bow right where he wants it.
後ろ投げていいか。
Just the back dash throw, but the reversal comes through.
Yeah, the different back dash timings there. I mean, that's why DX-Bow was able to get punished afterwards with the whip throws. Lashar, you know, not in the situation. And we saw Lashar in this position before with the Pixel trying to survive, and now it's match point here. DX-Bow, what do you have to show us? You've shown that it's possible. You can make him bleed. Can you make him fall?
Man, nice counter again.
Evaded? Oh my goodness.
That was ridiculous. Lashar is just one step ahead, doesn't get the combo. Anyway, now you have a bomb apply. It's a bad situation, yeah, especially with the throw. To prescribe it a challenge, is that what the head?
やっぱチュンリー使いのムーブメントじゃない？構え中段。
Be resilient, you have to be perfect in your defense.
Oh, the challenge!
フルフルかこれ。えぐ。Punisher.
Do you gamble? It's all gonna come down to the reversal. If DX-Bow can get the offense here, actually.
Oh, he bet!
He
bet! He connected!
なんで？
He got another one!
Oh, マジかこれ。
With the awareness of a legend! What a call!
何が起きた？
He saw the handout, he said, bang!
The instant reaction. I mean, Lashar was letting the chopper sing with those reversals, but that one, he knew it was gonna hit.
That was nuts. I like the idea too, because changing your jump arc, I mean, Lashar had been really good. I think he only missed one anti-air the entire set. Rising tackle misses there. And the fact that he's like, nah, level 1, this is a fully horizontal screen. Like, that is a studious man.
I gotta tell, I'm glad we got to see that match. Could you imagine? Oh my god.
If that was off, I mean, the crowd would have blown up, but that was so good, dude. Unbelievable. DRX's
リフリで無敵出した。そういうこと？なるほどね。手出すでしょで打ってってことか。あーすげえ。
That was so good.
That was ridiculous.
I don't think I've ever seen that type of punish.
Yeah, that exact interaction.
That was like, wow, you were ready for that? What weren't you ready for? Like, what interaction were you not prepared for? And that's I mean, once you get to this stage.
よこしょ。よいしょ。
He's at such a deficit. Up until that point, way to thread the needle against that gap. Odie Shoryuken has been the choice for Not a big set. I mean, like, not a big ton of damage. I mean, that's totally fine. Just kind of like a straight hit and moving on.
Take a little bit of that. Odie fireball trying to lock him down. Ooh. Using the enhancement, crossing him up. Going with the defense so far. Another reversal. The timings have been picture perfect on this cat. TK fireball deletes that off the table. Gajiku shaking his head somewhere in agreement with Dual Kevin.
Oh, he got the back dash recovery. For the Great Desert Storm. Level 2 Resar. You might be smoked after that mid-screen. I heard somebody in the crowd go,
oh, they got hit too. Say, dang, me too.
That's crazy. That was actually crazy. Mid-screen, I was waiting for that command dash to happen. I'm like, dude, this 50-50 is going to be broken, especially in Burnout.
It's going to hurt. Put you on a t-shirt. Stand like kick bumper, though. Kevin is on set point. We do get the knockdown here. That corner carry ender. TK Fireball has been another entry point forward. Fears. OD adamant fist. We're going after this. And get toxic with the damage. Okay, I see.
Oh, this is going to be a big sequence. This is going to be a death sequence. I say it's pretty big because he gets to retain all 3 bars, and he also gets him a lot of momentum into game 2 to possibly tie it up here. Dual Kevin, he's still trying to look for, again, an option against the instant air fireball. Multiple times he's been smack dab in the face.
Like that fadeaway, put him right back up in the corner. Forward, fierce target combo, get the DP because you're up in the corner. Frame kill for the meaty fireball. It's not looking so good. Also, way better, excuse me. Change the script.
100% so far on the callouts. OD shore you yet again from Kawano.
With Akuma especially. You'll die for that.
首通さざるを得ないよな。もうあもう無理だってなるんだよ。
Great Desert Storm to be a significant amount of chance.
5ゲージを削る。
Yeah, had to force it.
Not supposed to be an interaction with the level 2. Not gonna happen just yet.
Oh, and you're in burnout. You snuck it in there. There was a counter hit on the board. You know for sure. Kawano was trying to go into any type of super. The SRK, you got it. No way, brother. Ain't no way you dropped it.
And Kev himself was like, you gotta be kidding me. What? That was it. That was the game. Oh, man.
マジか今の。
Not like this. Not like this. If you
I
care.
never knew that commentator's curse was still this powerful. Because like how often does that happen? Actually, he's had some significant drops lately. Over at like Blink Respawn.
Word.
Earlier on in day 1.
The Moke match.
Yeah, happening right now too. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to call it in regards to like what's happening from the side of Dual Kevin. It's just a slight mishap. Sure, we can kind of brush it off, but damn.
ハンさんあんまりなんかあれだよな。こういうことあってもあってちゃんと勝ちしろっていうイメージある。なんか SFL の時もそうだったし。SFL の時はみたいな感じだったけど。
Such a good buffer tool for the character. TK Fireball now. Heavy mixer. Okay.
ヒットセット外そうとして。
Yeah, let's be a little bit earlier, no?
It must be.
OC putting the needle against the Cyclone. Drive impact. Real nice. The fact that he got away with it is amazing.
Yeah.
Kawano just sat there and took it.
Ordered, or so I thought outside. Automobile seems to walk back against now Kawano. He's counter hit, jab, stand like kick, into with a DP. Character can wall you out and burn out. He can work there. Kawano's always been really good about being in burnout with this character.
I agree with you. And he's always had like such great positioning for it as well. Back throw.
DDP, hold on now. Spinning mixer for a medium punch to throw right after. To get a single more hit.
Now he's got level 2. Dual Kevin's just got to find a way to set it up. He doesn't want to risk trying to get these parries. I think Kawano knew it as well.
Yeah,
that's why the drive rush came through. There we go. Level 2. Kawano, how do you defend against this one? What? He's chilling!
He's trying to bait out the drive reversal, yeah. Okay. The revenge of Dual Kevin's set point, will it be?
He avenged the other Kevin.
投げ抜けとか押す読みだったのかな。
He's a new character, invincible, or invincible. Dupla Kevin.
Dupla Kevin, hold on now. Close range fireballs like to switch up some of the normals. But Dual Kevin, drive rush, crouching like kick, crouching you to kick right after because you're nice and close OD, but nah, can't do that. Punishable, talking towards the mid screen, that's plus.
Fireballs to check. Kawano again in a very nice space to control, right? Okay, yes sir. Drive rush past the fireball. Forward fierce, had to guess whether it was throw or strike. Doing it again. Important tech for Dual Kevin. That was sick.
Word.
Yeah.
You barely ever see that. My God, to react. Wow.
Yeah, we're starting to see the consistencies against the TK fireball from the side of Dual Kevin. Oh, burnout.
Yeah, but not other options. Hard to want to work with. No reaction just yet.
うわめっちゃ打ってくる。
Possibly anticipating the fireball from the side of Kawano, right? But he sensed it a while ago, right? He's got punished once for it, never again. For now.
Yeah, for now.
TM.
Continued. Okay, final round. Kawano, Dual Kevin. We find the activation work. Perfect pair in the fireball. Now harassed with the crouching medium punch after the drive rush jab. Back throw. Switch it up, set it up. No! Goes in for the pressure. And fades up the first time. It should be victory if we land the super, and we will. The Windy City Kid pops off, takes down Kawano, and moves on in the bracket.
またケビンどっか行くかと思った。
Put an apron on him.
いやまあでもな、あれで負けたら本当にやりきれないもんな。
That was like, I love Kawano.
Yeah,
I think he's an amazing player. I think he's funny as hell. But that was the most limp, like rebuttal fist I've ever seen. He's like, get me out of here, bro. My man is like stomping on the stage. He's like, please let me leave first. Let me leave first.
We'll do this downstairs. We'll wait till you get up the stage, bro. Let me just have your moment. Kawan's like.
Strengths of Cammy and the check. We've seen a couple times here the reactions to these drive rushes.
It's mad close. And now this strike is lethal, so, you know, Ryusei, he'd be happy if he's able to get the meter spend out. Trade combo's there! Oh my goodness! And he's gonna spend level 1. Is it enough? I mean, one more gas.
Oh
no, nothing needed. Set point here for Phenom. The calculation was there. The moose is loose, baby!
Watch out!
カノさんは今のでルーザーズに落ちたかな。あ、まだあるはず。
And that was a nice check as well.
I love the feint ghost as well. Phenom has been trying to, stave off this drive gauge depletion, and he's been going for the hold parry quite often. Oh my god. Rocking a hard place. Where's Bill Murray? I can't stop these ghosts. Oh my god, what a whip!
Double jump?
Leap Fighter 6.
Seriously, but checking with the jab gets the full confirm, and Phenom's burnt out. This
あんまり仕組み知らないんだけど、カードの練習できる。全然
Oh,
可能性はまだありますよ。
Try to catch just a
敗退さえしなければ。
forward, and now looking forward to the corner. Phenom in a great position. He's got to get 2 good sequences in order to take out Ryusei here because the meter spend. Does he show Hooligan? Does he show the tricky stuff? Or is it just going to be solid?
Wow, another tick grab off the Crouch Fierce.
Oh my god! He tried! The OD amnesia comes out. It looked like maybe it was a little bit of an error because he was quite far for that amnesia and he hadn't really used it much in the set. It gotta be a heartbreaker there. After he'd been playing so sharp the entire time, the perfect parries were on point. The reactions were on point. Phenom gets the punish at the very end, and sometimes your mistake, my reward.
Yeah, Phenom was looking really strong there with the all-out offensive Cammy.
Presence. Shine has been evolving with this character, and it's been so satisfying to watch because it's been a little bit of a struggle, a little bit of a character crisis the past 2 seasons. Chun-Li has been in the back pocket as well, but Kim is his true calling in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so too. The way he wants to play, the mix factor, and now having to delay bombs is going to make that character even more deadly up in the corner in terms of damage, in terms of if you block it out, drive gauge potential in terms of damaging that as well. However, I think if you're DCQ, in my opinion, between Bison and JP, if I had to pick a character on his side of things, I would probably play JP. I think some of the Bison players, like Problem X and things like that, they think it's usually kind of even, but the problem is it's whoever gets started first. And for Kim, she usually gets started first more often than not.
I can see that.
いや、多分キンバリーだからだと思うよ。
I mean, but one could also argue like the mix can happen from the side of Bison, but he has to get like that initial hit of implanting the bomb itself first.
だから髪の毛の色めっちゃ可愛いよね。
Along like a shallow kind of like analysis towards it, I think more often than not, percentage-wise, I think Kim would still be able to get the first blow and score the knockdown and still be even more dangerous than most.
I agree. Sam Pierce definitely helps her out. The range on that. Sammy to kick it, that's always been good. Stand light kick and things like that. Also, you can't really scissor kick because of that stand light kick. So with her meterless corner carry, she's pretty good. So JP might be the pick here. That means you have amnesia if you need it for defense. Even though that sort of picks a corner character that can change up the variance of their jump-ins, you can still get a good anti with a forward heavy kick or stand heavy kick or crouch fierce if you call it right. So he's going to call it good night here. Shine, DCQ.
I was always thinking about like what medium kick was on block if you do like drive rush forward, so I had to look it up. I didn't realize it was +7 because I've been seeing a lot of like standing medium kicks, drive rush forward into crouching medium kicks a lot of the time, and I think to myself like, is there a gap there to like use an invincible reversal? But that hasn't really been the case, and I think that's really strong for her toolkit, like hit or block, right? Maybe it's such a great tool, or at least initiator, because of how far it is. Being cancelable into drive rush for mad damage and momentum is such a big party starter for her. And also, like, being able to transition into low-medium kick as well afterwards, that's even more of a possibility or more of a problem on defense if you block, right?
Or the follow-ups that you get, like with Vagabond Enders. Or toss. Damn, yeah, that's true. Okay, I like that. Defense we're speaking about. Go for the amnesia against the arc step. Go for the perfect parry. Go for that at the very least.
Yeah, it's so wild. You're like +7 and then, whoo, look at the damage incoming, or at least the knockdown incoming, right? Genius at play, or sorry, the cans.
2.
Ooh.
Walks it out the drop gauge.
絵
Kinda
が
hefty, unfortunately.
キンバリーやりづらいのか
Drop right there, back throw, puts it right back into the corner. One more touch. Time to seal the deal. You're in burnout reversal buttons though. Level 2. Should be a switch coming through.
We're gonna get a DI. I was gonna see like how do you find a way to like drain the rest of Shine's gauge? You probably don't, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
can't do it.
This is the spike, level 3. That's actually pretty godlike.
Oh yeah.
You get the chip damage and you also get the buff towards the I had this conversation with Sage earlier. I think like out of all the characters thus far, like Kimberly still gets a benefit out of letting level 3 rock, no matter like what phase of the game it's in. Like whether it's early, mid-game, to finish, etc. That buff is just so important for her.
They've made her quarter pressure better with the cans. It makes that even worse to have to deal with. That's like 2 more interactions, or 2 less interactions, excuse me. Sure. You have to run, counter hit after the stagger step on the hits connect. Shine, oh, another. I feel like you could have finished that.
I think, I feel like we could have too.
A little bit of help was left. The DI, nothing back. The block, not the proper punch. I mean, not far enough. The stand medium was a bit too stubby. Excuse me. That's,
no way. I think that's on the side of DCQ as well. It might just be from the side of DCQ. Our first disconnect.
I hope not. I hope not.
Either way.
ラウンド取得まあまあまあまあかまあまあまあか
He had level 3. He also had control.
Yeah. Corner right where he wanted to be. The buffs were up. The mix was going to be potent. To shut him down.
Dude, so yeah, talking about that last topic we were kind of covering earlier, standing medium kick and the crouching medium kick over the drive rush. It sets you up for nicely for like a true like strike throw mix up, because like if you remember like crouching medium kick being +1, just normally that's gonna be even more enhanced while going forward with drive rush, right? Drive rush, crouching medium kick, you get +5. Guess what? Throws being 5, some of the strikes being 5 as well. Kind of difficult to try to guess that. Most of the time, you're just gonna take that throw, and for Kimberly, that's fine.
Yeah, further towards the corner. If you don't, you know, her trade combos are really good if you
自
want to
分が
force
間
that
違えてさボタンを押しちゃったとかだったらあれだけどさ優先で繋いでてさ抜けんだみたいな
even better for her, so these interactions get better for her overall. So it looks like DCQ is going to switch. I'm
にはなるよな多分気持ち的には
There was a little bit of a conversation between like him and Shine. I wonder like Shine was trying to kind of like find like a middle ground. It's like maybe we could play this out, but I think as it stands, it might just be like, yeah, the game going towards Shine. Honestly, that's just how the rules go. But
yeah,
we are making sure that DCQ's peripherals are in check and ready for the rest of the match.
All right. So back on the JP. Despite the loss, gonna stick it with the JP. Ride or die now with the character. I like his ideas. I like his ideas against like arc step. Usually that's kind of a pain in the butt to preparing and DI right back. Get proper punish for most characters, if not everybody really. He goes for amnesia to get the follow-up right after. That's very, very smart. Takes a little bit of wherewithal to understand when the arc step is going to land. You hit the amnesia and get the follow-up with the bombs. But that's extra damage for him and push towards the corner. Keeping on with the zoning. Small things like that he does on defense. I like.
Going back into it now, Shine, you see it, getting the big W.
エボって誰でも出れるんエントリーさえすれば多分誰でも出れるはず
overhead, the neck hunter. Odie is gonna drop. Pick him after this. Tatsu. No cans, no problem.
Wow. Yay. Shine is just running away with it at this point. Yeah, I love that roundhouse too as a party starter. Up close, right? It's startup is a little bit longer, but it's so great catching delayed normals, catching like tech
でも結構あれって聞くけどななんかプールのやつとかはこまめに変えてくれてたみたいなんですけど配信台はどうなんやろ
I'm waiting for that level 2 to come through for DCQ. He's something significant real soon.
I don't know if he even gets that chance.
He might not. The way Shine is running all over him.
With a Bushin Izuna. A little bit of a pickup afterwards. Vagabond.
Shoes on the face right now. Another overhead. Another helping, and you are dead. Shine 2-0 over DCQ. Continuously catching and ducking and dealing out the damage.
Damn, the resets have really like, paid off heavily. Like, most of the time,
みなずなのかギリ救いかいやでもなでもだよな
Like, I think that just adds more fuel to the fire for someone like Shine. It's like it's implanting that in your
頑張
mind.
れ
And
DCQ
surely maybe you could like defend against it or like punish him for it. If he keeps going to that well, like eventually you're gonna find someone to crack.
Yeah. I think also with the way that he plays, it's like one of those things where you would expect him to not go for that as often. He's very fundamentally sound, so when it goes and it happens multiple times, you're like, damn, really, Shine? Which is good. Switch it up. You gotta bring something new to the table. This is Evo 2025.
キーは社員が初めての格ゲー所属選手で。あ、そうなんだ。
Sense for DCQ. I mean, outside of that, though, I mean, whether they played it out or not, it was
あ
such
ね、
a rough
そう
shot.
大会にトラブルはつき
DCQ
ものです
already
か
near
ら
the。corner. Such a, I want to say it was like kind of at a disadvantage. The life lead was just so substantial in the benefit of Shine as well having that buff, but it is what it is, man. We got to be moving on. We got Machabo versus Baruji, but that's going to be happening a little bit after this break. You guys have been tuning in to the rest of pools until we narrow it down into the top 24, I do believe.
That's true.
But in the meantime, we're going to hit you with some of these ads. We'll be right back with more Street Fighter 6 action.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a
いや、
whole
抜け
new
た時
level.
の対処は、コントローラーの線抜けた側がラウンド1個落とすのはず。
Kaba to get the timing correct, and that's why in the last run-ins, it has
この大会、こんなでかい規模の大会やってるだけで
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, Punk with the aggressive stance just
やばい
walking
からな、
up.
正直。
Round start, walk forward against Guile, not a care in the world, not even the dive kicks coming through. We didn't get to see really many booms even thrown.
No, I mean, because Punk was always in that range where it starts to get
He
dangerous.
said, we're living right here.
Yeah.
I'm never going to be over there. I'm right here.
And the preemptive button presses as well, like just walking forward, pressing strong, pressing jab. You know, the timing, anything that got pressed on Kaba's side got interrupted.
Like, and you have to be so confident in your spacing and your ability to, like, find those whip punishes against Guile, because you make one mistake, you're full screen, you're playing the boom game, and it just never happened. Kaba couldn't get him off him. So, really great performance from Punk. He is feeling great continuing through this bracket. And I mean, even more great players coming up to bat. Another winner's match on the docket. It's going to be Reject's own Angry Bird, our original Evo champ for Street Fighter 6, with some miraculous, you know, displays of skill as he went through. He had such shocking moments against Kaguru, against the entire field when he got that Evo win. And he's going to be fighting against Flexigear, Tony Shuai. Man, this is going to be another great match. We got to see Tony play a little bit earlier in pools, so I want to see what he comes up with against Angry Bird, who now has the Akuma and the Ken at his disposal.
Yeah, Angry Bird showing real mastery of that Shoto archetype in this game. You know, they've always been pretty strong, but now, you know, with the addition of Akuma,
he's so
definitely
good,
opens
dude.
things up a bit. Yeah.
He's so good. And I mean, yes, you have less health, but you make every other character
ト
feel
ニ
like
ー
they have
と
less health.
アングリーかな
You're like, oh, I hit one OD Adamant Flame? That's rough.
Yeah.
So this should be great. And again, it's another Japan versus UAE matchup. While Big Bird is out, Angry Bird is carrying the torch. And those are the two marquee players of the region, man.
Got one of the birds in here.
One of the birds. There was a bird in the venue yesterday.
Oh, I saw that.
That was an omen.
Shout out to the Evo Pigeon.
Evo Pigeon. That small bird.
That little bird?
Yeah, little bird. They're already in. They're in a top 8 somewhere over there. Like, I don't know what game they entered, but like they're in there.
ヨージーさんだ。
Yeah, picking the buttons. They're playing on the super big stick that somebody brought in.
でも気になる。アングリーの試合みたいな。
Individual giant button.
I saw the garden stick as well. Do you see that? Maybe that's how the bird got in.
広告エグいんだけどバグってる？わかんない。私側では全く入れてない。全く入れてないというか、なんか手動で入れたりとかはしてないから全然わかんない。
Akuma can have a really hard time here because he's got less time to guess, and the OD fan makes it
しかも私ツイッチタワー入ってるから自分のアーカイブでどんぐらい広告入ってたのかとかも知らないんだよな。
At this point, can really navigate the fan pressure excellently, but we are going to check our buttons. We're going back to some characters.
何の設定もいじってない。
Probably what they were chatting about a second ago.
Yeah. Oh, it's the color. It was the color.
He said, "Hold on, we got to go back."
I agree. I mean,
that is a great mic color.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I love all the players that have been representing like on merch and stuff their favorite characters.
Yeah.
Be like that when you have the power of your Oshi, you become.
競技シーン見る人とかはね結構ねツイッチターボおすすめです。
Definitely true, but here.
Oh, dude, we're playing footsies. Oh my god! Whoa, wait.
Okay, I got scared.
They're feeling it out. They're feeling it out.
I got scared.
No punish there. I think I think this is a pseudo button check.
Something's happened.
It looked real for a second.
It
so
did, yeah.
I'm
When the
curious.
DP went the wrong way,
Yeah,
I
they're
was
talking.
like,
They're
wait a
talking.
minute.
They're figuring it out. They're figuring it out.
Potential hardware issue here. I think we might be getting a stick swap.
No. Yeah, okay. I think we're swapping it. Oh, not at this stage. I mean, technically, if they did officially start, then it is the round, which is unfortunate. But we're going to find out right now. Thank you guys for bearing with us as we...
Oh, he's
figure this
opening
out.
it up.
The surgery.
Yeah. Open heart surgery
The
here.
stick
at Evo.
surgeon? Oh, man. When's our... I mean, no. Is Aki technically a surgeon? No, she's not. She's a mixologist.
Is that what she is?
I don't know. It feels... She's slanging poison, right?
Yeah.
She is delivering lethal blows. I think Broski would know. I could ask him. Be like, hey, what is Aki's profession? And she's like, burning you out. I'm like, all right, that's fair.
I'm so bad with lore, man. I'm like, I just know what the moves are, man. I
Hey,
don't know.
that's good. The government names for the moves is important. All right, we're going right back into it. We'll find out if it was a button check. I think so. He's checking his stuff out. That's good. That's good. He did ask. He's like, hey, can we check? Forward is working. We're circling the drain. He's like, yeah,
all
we're
right.
good.
Thumbs up. Looks
He's
like we're good.
He didn't check back, by the way. He only checked forward. He's like, I'm not. What is this blocking thing? I'm not playing a charge character.
But yeah, that's true. But yeah, you need forward to go to fan though.
Exactly.
お、ケン様のガロを始まりました。ありがとうございます。
The most important piece of
Oh,
it.
did you see the Akuma face?
Ooh!
I got scared, man.
He gave us the stank eye. He said, I'm coming.
Yeah, I mean, that Akuma fireball, just so potent. One of his most powerful tools.
Yep. And I mean, this defense game against Mai is all going to be about the perfect parry timings. He got the counter.
アングリーはもう剣やらんのかな
Heavy kick is just so dang strong, man.
Speaking of heavy kick, yeah, the far heavy kick.
That's why the forward needs to work, man. Can't get the kick otherwise.
Exactly.
Careful. The thing about Tony in his previous match that made him so powerful as well is his ability to so consistently OS ODDP. And I need to see that against Angry Bird as well. But Angry Bird does have defensive measures.
Wow, challenges out after
Oh!
アングリー結構タッ
That's
キ
exactly
ー
what he was
する
looking
よ
for.
な
He's gonna level 2.
なんか接近手段じゃなくて固めてる途中に100機するイメージある
Yeah, that was good. I like that. I think afterwards the combos anyways off the stand fierce, so you're happy to get the burnout and you get the kill regardless. Oh no. Oh yeah, forward's working. But the dive kick a little too close, so he's not plus. He actually gets excellently punished. Angry Bird finding everything, and now you're guessing for your life against Akuma. He's got one bar. If he jumps, he's gonna go for it.
ゆうせいさんってまだですかゆうせいさんはさっきプールの決勝プールの決勝かでフェノムとやって負けてたかな
He guessed wrong twice, and sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles for Street Fighter. Oh, he's ready.
I think something might have been wrong with the controller.
Yeah, something happened again. Oh man.
He got wake up ODDP somehow, but
how did I get that? I mean, if you it's just nah, but we're gonna figure it out right here. Tony Shuai's ODDPs have been pretty pristine previously in the bracket. He was
後ろが入ってない後ろ入ってないのは格ゲーにおいて致命的ではある
No stranger to this situation. You'll remember the famous clip where he played against Mena RD. There was a controller disconnect, and in those sea of lights, he decided the show must go on. We're going to play. We're going to run it. And that is admirable. That is a true competitor at heart. So Angry Bird, he wants to win this of virtue of his own ability, right?
Yeah,
like he doesn't want this to be a technicality. He doesn't want it to be related to the stick. He wants to beat the person, the pilot.
なんかでもデバイス関連ってマジさっきも全然大丈夫だったじゃんが起きるからむずいよな。なんでみたいな。しかももうその時何回いろんなやつ試してもダメだったのになんか人にこれなんか全然マジ治んないんだよこれいろいろ試したのにって言われて見ててって言って目の前でやったら急に治ったりするんだよな。あれマジでムカつくわ。
He just keeps powering up as he goes.
That would be so sick if he like
tattoo artist appears on the screen, just puts a big fan.
Yeah, puts the my art on the stick before the match, bro.
Hits him with the Shiranui, a big S. And you're like, whoa, what's going on? Yeah, we're
inside.
Stick surgery.
That's cool though, the removable.
Yeah, the metal top that you can just remove.
あ、これもうリーサルですかもしかして。あ、リーサルっすねこれフェン様の。つえ。2タッチで終わった。
There's one guy who he would slam his hand across the screen. He's like, that gives me pot buster.
Oh yeah, the battle station.
And I'm like, that's godlike. And he's like, but then I hit this switch and it's real. It's like not. It's just. It's official. I can play now. That's wild. It's like,
ケンさんはファンサのパターンが両手でティースから増える
It beats you.
日は来るのかな。
It's programmed to beat one guy. Nobody else, just one guy.
ケンさん配信はエボ4でやってたけどね、今終わった。
Can happen to anybody. You run into an error in Honda, you're like, I wasn't ready. My head wasn't in the game. His was. He was playing too good of Glutral.
Glutral?
The butt slams. I mean, he's playing Glutral, man.
Oh my god.
Yeah, never skip like.
柳井さん抜けた？もしかしてプール。
Angry Bird does have the edge. He did get that first game. So it's gonna be up to Tony to recover from this. It's grit that is required to win championships and come back from a position.
抜けてる。
Especially against a Titan such as Angry Bird. Yeah, they're gonna check it out. I like that. Angry Bird's like, let's see what's going on.
おー、やっぱダメそう。
Not getting it. Maybe the micro switch went out.
Oh, brother. Yeah, pop that bad boy open again. Oh, dude. One of the most important matches of your Street Fighter career, and it's
not something you want to see at Evo.
The wires are getting crossed. We're trying to figure it out here. We appreciate your patience. Oh, wait, TI. It's got a mind of its own. Let's see. All right. He said. We're still figuring out.
Yeah.
Shout outs to all the production, everyone here who's supporting the players as well. This is the nature of the beast. We want to make sure that they can play in the most optimal conditions. Oh, maybe we get a celeb stick. Is this the Itabashi of last year, where the skate park was replaced because it didn't work on stage?
That is, this is one of the things about, everyone has their like really unique setup now on their stick. We got
he's got the backup. Oh, it's pretty too. I told you. I was just giving a hint. I said, hey, he's going to need the new arc on the stick, and that's exactly what happened. Wait, I think I know that guy. Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog stick? It might be. That might be Chad Drosling's, unless I'm looking at the wrong arcade stick. You never know.
But now is he going to have to...
それで他のつないでもダメだったらもう本体変えるしかないもん。
He's like, I'm unlocking the Satsui no Hado.
みんながあったけ。
Tapping into buttons I've never touched before. Oh, we'll see here. This is a different connector.
I want to see Angry Bird do the Akuma taunt where he eats the
the
rice ball.
As we're waiting, like it just hits the Akuma taunt, eat the rice ball, get the power up, then go to character select. Oh no, it's a completely different stick. I had the wrong idea, wrong guy. But still, shout outs to the crowd. Community is everything here at the FGC.
Yeah, we got the crowd-funded stick.
Also, that's a rarity, right? Not everybody is playing on arcade stick anymore. So
that's true.
So the fact that one was available, shout outs to you, my man. That's what matters most. We had somebody who still found joy with the joystick.
I remember I had like a
動いてよかった。
really weird stick, one of my first sticks. It was one of those SEs. Do you remember those?
I think so.
The SE, and it was like super customized. And I was at this tournament, and I remember Marn was like, anyone got a stick I can borrow?
Oh, no.
And I was like, here you go. And he looked at it, and he was like, no, I'll get someone else's.
So this is an abomination.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
Like, what is this? I had a buddy.
He's like, listen, I want to borrow a stick, but not that bad.
I had a buddy, shout outs to Kuba, and he handed out one of his controllers. Somebody needed to use a stick. Same thing. Hands it over to the guy, and he's like, this is an Octagate. Are you like, why are you like this?
Yeah.
And it's like, don't you want the stick? And it's like, he's like, not this one. So same deal. But we got the stick in our hands now. Hopefully we're able to figure this out. I mean, changing your hardware in the moment, at least it's functional, but you're going to have to figure out exactly. You got to get comfortable fast. And you got one game to do it.
If Tony can win with someone else's stick,
he's the GOAT.
That is goated behavior. I'm not going to lie.
Well, now,
after being down one game as well.
Now the art on the plexi matches the costume.
True. We got blue on blue. All right, guys, let's get hype in the chat because the match is starting once again, and the score is currently 1-0.
Yep, it is Angry Bird with the lead. Tony can have an opportunity to bring this back, and it looks like we are firing off. Check double time.
わかる。アングリーバードよりもビッグワードの方が怒ってるの見るわみたいな。最初見た時めっちゃ笑ったんだよな。
It was a great reaction anti-air from Tony, but already kind of back in the same situation. Oh, and the EX fireball with the confirm.
That juggle was nuts. And now you're taking the throw loose. Like, how many are you willing to take? Just one. And that's not a malfunction, that is a feature.
プロブレム X もめちゃくちゃ泳いだよな。初日ルーザーズだもんね、確か。
Yes, indeed. Just instantly getting that corner positioning, making all the right reads, and another really great confirm off these fireballs.
The thing is,
わかる。ツイッターでよく怒ってるイメージあるビッグワード。
I mean, he can't afford to not take the throw here because he'll die to the level 2 combo. That's why you see him starting to jab out, trying to escape this pressure. Raw level 2! Oh my
I don't know about
goodness.
that one.
Yeah, that had to be a stored buffer, and now...
Yeah, we're stocking up the fire. Now these fans are really hard to contest. Good situation.
Especially with the low drive gauge, and now you burnt yourself out in the corner. You have level 1 to try to escape here. When does the DI come? It might not come at all. It does!
Oh, yes, indeed. The dizzy. I mean, so dangerous when she has you burnt out with those fans. So Angry Bird ended up taking the dizzy there.
It all started. Karmic Cycles, man. He had to get his own input error. And now, checking the dome piece. The OSDP was not there, but now the reversals are finally finding their mark. Getting that percentage up.
Wow,
Micro walk
surprising
forward.
that reached, yeah.
And that's the walk speed of Akuma. Like, he has that privilege. If he's confident enough to move forward and knows you're trying to go for the shimmy, you might just get eaten alive. Uh-oh.
Dive kick hit low on the body.
Yeah, you gotta hold all this. And I love this, and block on the overhead. Just trying to pepper him down. All he needs is one stand light kick to get the huge confirmed delay tech, though, from Tony.
That jump out was huge.
No drain combo.
Got a whole screen to work
with. Oh my god,
look at the reaction.
Instant air, yeah. Tiger knee right there. Sagat preview, and he checks immediately. He finds the confirm, and even though you had a sick reaction, Angry Bird shows you something a little more ill.
Yeah, Angry Bird's smart there, getting out of the way of the fan on
あのアキコンかっこいい。あれじゃん。
That was
ボールイータ
the
ー。
longest 2-0 of my life, but it was exciting to watch regardless. Well played by
I'm happy Tony was able to get another stick in his hands. Hopefully he's able to figure it out before his next match.
Yeah.
Still has another chance, and Angry Bird is going to be moving on deeper into the bracket. So, man, what a treat that was. I'm glad that the community was able to support him. Get a stick in his hands. But Angry Bird, even when you're at your sharpest, he will find a way to shut you down.
無限だ。どっちもの配信台でめちゃくちゃ試合が進んでる。
The reactions were so sick that
Tiger
Tiger
knee
level 2 is what makes my shine. That's a skill expression moment, and it was just too little too late. It was like, oh man, you got this great punish. If only it would have killed, right?
Yeah, but Tony Shy is going to have another chance on the loser's side, but this next match is going to be our loser's qualifier to get to top 24. And it's going to be Daigo the Beast Umehara versus Densetsu SP.
Yeah, Densetsu SP versus Daigo Umehara. It's going to be another, I believe, Japan head-to-head. The region of killers.
I know.
The controller of legend status of Street Fighter 6.
I want to say it's always sad when it's, someone from your own country and one of you has to go home, but it's just inevitable. Here at Evo, we're getting so far in that there's going to be team kills left and right.
I mean, the way I look at it is if you get to the point in the bracket where you are beating your peers, you are running into people that you are, respected training partners with, that is how it should be. That's where you want to end up. That is the spirit of competitive fighting games, and that shows the strength of your region. It should be celebrated.
伝説 SP さんってジュリーの人だよね。
And again, Daigo, that is a champion of champions. A legend of all fighting game players. We're going to see if he can, make his first top 8 at Evo here for Street Fighter 6. He hasn't been able to do it. I mean, does he still got it in him? Justin getting a miraculous win in an exhibition off Betty yesterday. Can Daigo show us that the magic is still there?
The OG Sans, it's not over for us yet.
The OG Sans. Can he do what Fudo has done? Can he do what all the greats have done? I mean, there was 2 40-year-olds that went Green Bomb. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, Fudo Momochi, can you etch your name as well? I know he's got the Zennies on, man. He's ready. Crystal clear vision. And his Akuma it's so hard to fight because he will play absolutely, a barre, and then he'll be like, I'm going to throw fireballs at you for 80 seconds. How do you feel about that?
富士ハントでたびたびベティちゃん対策に付き合わされてる人。そのイメージはちょっとある。
John Choi is there.
Okay, that's okay. I'm sorry. Wait, maybe. Let me correct myself. One of the best fireball throwers of all. We've seen this just in so many games. His mastery of the Shoto. So
making many mentors of the low forward fireball. Denetsu Densetsu has other ideas, though. The jury can quickly eviscerate Akuma if she gets the right start. And her a little bit of lower damage becomes, you know, less of a factor because Akuma's got a little bit less health. And in the corner, Daigo is trying to scrap out. Oh my God. No, he didn't ball up, but it's a matter a little bit of a oopsie.
Cover.
Yeah, we got to get comfortable here. It's still game one.
Yeah, he's just playing that fireball game. He's trying to see what Densetsu wants to do. And it's all about just getting the Fuha set up, trying to play that neutral as well, play the long game. Wow. Oh, got the extended hurt box from the fireball. That's why he got scooped. And that's already almost 50% off because of one level 1. 40%. Oh, nobody on the shimmy, and he's like, I'll take the throw. I know the rules.
Yeah, that was a good awareness there from Densetsu, but Daigo fighting his way out of the corner.
わー、イナズの日本人めっちゃ少なくなってきたなって思って見てたけど、残ってる人も次日本人同士で当たるのがめっちゃ多いから一気にやっぱ減るな。
Now he's getting the punish. Yeah, a little bit better movement, a little micro walk and walks right back in to get the punish.
Oh, yeah, walks back, but not able to get the whip punish on the stand roundhouse. Daigo trying to stand far away, but gets the crouching medium kick this time.
He can level one. Yeah. Ding. The Beast strikes back.
Yes, Daigo finding really good spaces to stand at here, making Densetsu come to him.
And it's just back to the fireball game, changing up these timings and making him second guess, be like, did I do the charge fireball? Are you going to have to double tap parry? Making it really difficult. But back to the corner we go, try to get the delay tech, but Densetsu with second would need a lot of drive to get back. This is huge.
Yeah, Daigo with the clutch, crouch strong. Has to back off though with the EX fireball on deck. Man, that thing went a long way.
The snail follows you across the world. It's hard.
そうだね、トップ48かな。
Yeah, do you want the $1 million? Avoid the. Oh my God! He didn't bite the stare down. Oh! First reversal comes out from Daigo.
よく押さなかったな今。
Now he's getting cheeky. This is where he turns it up. Gonna hit. And the level 3 is gonna be so close. Daigo, like I said, he flipped the switch. It felt like fireball game for a majority of this set. And the last hit does it right after he unleashes the demon, unleashes the beast. Dang. He said, no more fireballs. We're going.
I mean, that is one of the strengths of Daigo. You know, you get lulled into that sense of security, and you know, he's the beast. He's a great aggressive player as well, and that's what we're seeing right now. Got him in the corner already.
He puts on the white noise in the background, and then it turns into like the hardest rock you've ever seen. Like, I was not prepared.
Look at the poking.
The whole charge you gave him that much respect is nuts.
No! He's on the roundhouse. That was the first one we've seen all match.
Daigo's awareness in this matchup is insane, and it's not a single fireball has really been thrown other than that full charge. Daigo changing the pace entirely, and we're back to slow. Oh!
I love that. Sensing that Densetsu is going to hesitate there, so goes for the overhead.
Yeah, and you're trying to like walk and block, walk and crouch block because the threat of the crouch medium kick, and that's why the brain buster is that much more impactful. The overhead.
Nice interrupt.
A little bit of a light too. It's just huge. Delay on the crouch medium punch, trying to catch a delay tech, just so precise.
Standing back, letting Densetsu try to jump out of the corner.
Well,
you can't take two more of these. You have to try to survive. No, cross cut. The jump heavy punch is so good.
And Daigo takes it 2-0.
It is gonna be Daigo moving on. The dream is alive. The fact that he changed the pacing of the game in an instant is just the mark of a legend, right? Like, Daigo is one of the best players to ever touch the sticks. And the fact that he can show you the turtle style and then also the beast is what makes him that so threatening. And, man, still, shout-outs to Densetsu. Great jury, able to show a lot of really good looks. And even though he made Daigo take the throw, he couldn't throw him down, man. He couldn't take him out.
Yeah, not quite enough, unfortunately. But before we get to our next match, I mean, should we tease who they're about to see?
I'm just going to say, you're about to see one player that enjoys playing fighting games so dang much, win or lose, and you're going to be stoked to see it. So stay tuned. This is a banger match on the docket. We'll see you in a minute. Itabashi.
110が全くあれか、更新されてないのか。でももう終わったっぽいな。48出揃ったっぽいか。
today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって。
あれや、のびさんとグリーンさんがナーズにいる。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community. 誰残ってまんねん。イナーズが鳥飯さん、カオハイ、メナとジェアル・ケビン、フィシャー、フェノム、ゲラ・モモチと、あと、イタザン、エンディングウォーカー。お、ない。なんだこれ。ケルさん 書いてある。難しいことは分かんねえから格ゲーチェッカーを信じて生きていくね。権利は繰り下がり、ポイントは消失。まあ終わったら誰かまとめてくれるか分かる。私もいつも分からん。でもまあ終わったら誰かまとめてくれるかって思って椅子にどっかり座る。EWC。これではい持ってる鳥飯さんが持ってないテーマは持ってるデュアルケビンも持ってるエシャー持ってるケノム持ってるクゲラさん持ってるももちさんこの間取ったから持ってる。
24 players will remain after this block is finished, and we're going to find out who those lucky few are shortly. I'm Jake Ryan, joined by JM Crofts to cover all of the action. We've had such heaters after heaters in this block so far. It's only gonna get better. I did spoil you guys a little bit by accident. I didn't realize the mic was still hot, but it is going to be Itabashi Zangief versus Ending Walker coming up to the plate. So sorry for the spoilers.
本当だ。ウィナーズ2人だけだね、持ってないの。
It's not even gonna be the Geef. It is gonna be the Marissa, which he has been playing predominantly through this bracket because he feels that after the adjustments, this character, she's the one.
Yeah, I mean, Marissa has always had the ability to, you know, basically turn you into a fine mist off of any cut.
I like that, I like that.
She's definitely got that in spades, but yeah, now some of her weaknesses getting shored up a little bit as well. But let's talk about the run that Itazan has had to get this far on winner's side. Itazan beat Mago.
Okay.
And then right after that, beat, I already forgot, Knuckle Dew.
There we go.
2-0 on both of these, by the way. They were both
エンディングウォーカーの残機戦マジすごかったよな。なんかもうワンチャン作りませんみたいな感じだった。
Is that Marissa can navigate the Shoto matchups pretty dang well, I would say. Like, she has Superman Punch, which allows her to go through the fireballs. She can armor through a lot of these great jump-ins, like the stand jumping heavy kick. She has counters in order to deal with, you know, big pressure after the plus frames. If you try to just take your turn after going for solar plexus, you might get blown up by a counter. We're going to see exactly how this breaks down here. We're getting right into the match. It's Itabashi Zangief versus Ending Walker. Who's going to make it into top 24? Winner's side.
Yeah, another strong thing I feel like Marissa has in this matchup, she's just generally good at kind of scrapping around that range where Shotos like to be at. You know, she's got a really good crouching medium punch.
なんかドライブゲージがもう全然ない。
And she dominates the drive gauge as well. She can really make you hurt rapidly, so she has that strength that Ryu has. Oh, I like that. Stop a little early with the Gladius. You get a big punish. Trying to get out of there. It wasn't a counter hit, so maybe a backdash, maybe a jump, and now you got to jump to conclusions. You got to jump, find a way out of here.
Another whiff punish.
He might just get chipped out.
Oh my God.
Bro, he got battered.
Yeah, immediately taking that round off of one corner situation. Okay, nice whiff punish right back, though, from Ending. Not going to take this lying down.
Getting the imperfect parry there, so...
Oh, another one!
That was a great whiff punish, by the way. Ending Walker utilizing that stand heavy kick. That's not easy to do. I will say that. Normally you use that as a combo tool, and the perfect parry is there. That's a young man.
Yes, indeed. Ending Walker finding good ranges to stand at this round. It seems like a little bit of an adjustment been made.
If it was any other strength of the Hashogeki other than the light, you would have been able to get away with that, but Ending Walker knows.
A perfect right back. The adjustment really is in play here.
Yeah, Ending Walker is lethal. You are not allowed to give this kid time. You cannot give him a chance. But you will ask him, where are you going?
Yeah, that command grab just does so much damage. It feels so bad to get hit by that.
Yeah, and this is one of the best grapplers in the business. Like I said, Itabashi. Smile ear to ear every time he scoops you. You don't want to be on the receiving end.
Ooh, yeah, the big sweep whiff. Not going to bite from Itabashi, though. Ending Walker gets the confirm off of the solar plexus punch. Rushing down here with the drive rushes.
Drive gaugeが見る見る。
Yeah, I'm happy that we get to continue to see it. Yeah, whiffs on crouchers, but no bite from Itabashi.
マジでマリーだと試合してて思うけど、本当にどっかでパリ寄さないと死ぬなってなるんだよ。
Force Ending Walker to make a compromising decision. How do you survive?
Getting back a huge amount of drive gauge here is so important.
Must win guess. Yeah, he's just going to hold it. And now spending the 2 for the OD.
Oh, solar plexus.
No way! A little short. Too little, too late. You're not allowed to make that type of mistake at this stage. Itabashi getting game 1 on the board. Ending Walker already hit the... Oh, dude, he's checking the phone. What are you looking at? He said... The will to keep grabbing.
For real, though, although we only saw one command grab.
It's like a blog that he writes, the Daily Scoop.
I mean, yeah, just this Gladius spacing has been really good. It was a nice check from Ending Walker with the stand medium kick. Not to be able to get anything off it. Another huge whip punish and the clutch side switch as well.
I like that too. Like understanding that the screen position is the most important because if Marissa gets you to the corner, you're in trouble. And Ending Walker just playing it slow, so grounded from both sides. Like our feet are glued to the floor.
I like the use of roundhouse from Itazan, but Ending Walker.
He tried again. And
yeah!
The advanced spacing trap. The fact that Ending Walker thought he had the answer to beat out the Gladius to stop, and it was just an extra layer. But the wake-up jab gets him out of the corner, out of dodge.
Yeah, Itazan a little too much dip on the chip there with that jump setup.
Careful. Oh yeah, going for the drive rush jabs this time and really changing up the timing, changing up the spacing, making Ending Walker struggle. And the thing is, Ending Walker is so good at reacting to these situations. That's why the level 1 was already prepared. And Itazan he's creating a situation where he's punishing him for being right on the reactions.
The knockdown here just goes straight into the throw.
Yeah, not a lot left for Itabashi to do. A round on the board is huge here for Ending Walker. And that level 1 really stopped all the momentum that Itabashi had.
Oh, okay, has the corner positioning, like you said, so dangerous, but another nice whip punish from Ending Walker and another clutch side switch. You can tell this is one of the big concerns on Ending Walker's mind right now.
Try to go for a cheeky little overhead there. Superman punch did connect, but you get out with the Lady Fireball, and Ending Walker is just going to play this lead. We got a lot of time to think about this round.
Yeah, has the Denjin charged up off of that stray EX Fireball.
And we're seeing this off of Solar Plexus a lot of times. Itabashi is either going for that charged Gladius, and he finds the heavy kick punish. Oh my goodness. You might have to guess for your life here because of that level 3. Oh,
I think that's
he might get it with level 2 though. He's got even more extension. It might just be level 1. No, he didn't. He's not dead. Because of it. Oh, he got countered with no gauge. Set point here. For Itabashi, I'm surprised he didn't spend, but a mistake turns into a reward.
Yeah, Itabashi manages to go into round 3 here with 3 meters stocked, but Ending Walker.
He tried again. Oh, and that, like, Ending Walker is showing different looks here to try to punish that instant stop after the Gladius.
Yep, nice. Yes, has those DPs on deck. The collarbone breaker overhead.
Again, he couldn't find it. This this instant stop that he's getting from the Gladius has become really hard for Ending Walker to contend with. He hasn't found the true answer just yet. And Itabashi has been so good at masking it.
Yeah, Itabashi, okay, does get clipped by the low medium kick.
Not a lot of scaling here, but she's a big girl.
Yeah,
not enough.
No corner.
Has critical art on deck.
500が生きてる。
Corner is not your ally. Don't throw a fireball. Don't throw another one.
All the way. Ooh, this is so scary. We are on Footsie's level 3 right now. You can see.
It didn't come out. Ending Walker has to play this so pristine. All it takes is a light kick. You try to get the overhead, but don't follow up. Oh! It doesn't matter if you have armor. I've got Hadouken.
We are going to go into game 3. I mean, the Footsies have just gotten so advanced here. You can see there was like a big whiff that went unpunished because Itazan has sort of conditioned, like, okay, I'm going to fake you out, make you think you're getting the whiff punish you right back with the Gladius. It's a situation that's come up a lot here.
Yeah, it's on Ending Walker to stop himself from biting, stop himself, you know, from the muscle memory. Oh, and now we're at the 4th layer. The fact that he got the micro walk back, thinking Ending Walker was going to find a way in. That's so good, and now Drive Gauge is in a rough position. Hold parry does.
Yeah.
Stave it off, though, and you are running out of health and running out of options. Uh-oh.
Itazan is just one step ahead.
He got the punish on the tap parry recovery.
今ちょっと眠いなって思ってたのに膝がパニカをした衝撃でちょっと起きたわ。痛そうすぎて。
is on the run of a lifetime.
No kidding. All of these matches coming down to the wire here in game 3.
This is an OG that you want to have experience against, and this is the first time that these guys have duked it out.
No,強いな。
Yourself out of the corner. Every inch is a win.
Oh my gosh! Ending Walker did Itazan strat right back to him. That's ridiculous. The Gladius from so far gets the punish counter.
And he's low on the drive gauge. He tried to go through, but the solar plexus has enough hits. The armor just was not enough to stop. Ending Walker getting peppered down now. He's only got 1 brick. He has to burn it, and now
もうどうぞ使ってくださいみたいな感じだもん。
The empty jump throw.
He's got to find a way to get out of burnout. He's got to find a way to dissuade this. He has to keep the pressure on, and now he's playing it slow.
Wow.
No way!
DI level 3 is on deck. We got 1 drive rush coming here.
It's going to be close. It's going to be so close to the kill. The scaling will be the tail of the tape.
ちょっと足りないか。
Ending Walker
これ終わった？
is
マ
going
ジ？
to survive this.
You've got one
残るよね。
opportunity. You're
残る
still
な。
in burnout, which means he can try to chip. And he does immediately stance into the toe check. The shins have been blessed. Itabashi, like I said, smiling ear to ear. He's just happy to be here. Happy to punch that ticket into top 24 winner's side.
Yeah, Itazan continuing this legendary run, adding Ending Walker to the list of names.
Dude, he's the Reaper knocking on doors right now,
no
man.
jokes, sending
ding, ding,
amazing
ding.
players down to the loser's side and securing a spot in top 24.
Wow, I can't believe it. He's 1 away. He's 1 away from top 8 again. Incredible stuff. He said, I'm going to tomorrow. I'm ready to win.
やれー。
Ending Walker.
あ、でもとっさにやられると無理なんだよな。
It's so hard to beat somebody who is just absolutely enjoying themselves on the stage. And then when they're that prepared and they've shown you 4 layers for the same mix-up,
あ、こっちだ。
what do you do, man?
Yeah.
よいしょ、よいしょ。よいしょ。
Things like that. Usually does it on 4 Fierce Cobra Strike. Either way, it's discussion for a little bit later on. Right now, it's time to look at a little bit of a preview for Street Fighter League out here. Yeah.
We had like how many players coming in from Street Fighter League
Damn,
here at Evo?
Felt like
85% of them, 90% of them. Pretty damn high up, and for a very good reason right now. Pugero versus Momochi. This is 2 players that have been very much so well traveled too. I mean, Momochi just from his hot off the press from his performance over at the Dominican Republic for Blink Respawn. That was actually a rough shot to kind of watch. He was in grand finals from the winner's side. Fudo bringing it all the way back. Initially started with the Ed Mirror match. Had to switch over to the DJ. Momochi just fell victim to all of it, man. To be fair, Fudo played like a madman. He took mad risks in terms of the OD jackknife situations, and I can't believe it paid off in that fashion.
Big risk, big reward. Mochi still qualified for EWC at the same time, so this guy is fantastic. I was talking to Sejim about this. He is so much about sitting in the lab and just training and then leaving his stream on. If you watch, you watch. If you don't, you don't. But he is a man about the lab. He's very good about situations and matchups and things like that. Pugera, also not that far off. I feel like I also watch him, and a lot of his time is also spent in the lab. He's been primarily playing the Bison this entire run.
モチさんほぼ100なのに心配しすぎてあと200ぐらい欲しい。まあでもそうだよな。
Something that he would try to highlight and sharpen as he progresses throughout his time in the Capcom Pro Tour. But yeah, it's been primarily the Bison. I'm kind of surprised, genuinely.
We'll make it work.
Granted, he's very good with this character. One of the things he likes to do is kind of intimidate.
一人だってあれだよね。3位ぐらい取るだけでガッて順位入れ替わるから。
It's so hard to kind of want to try to take your turn back.
But press the button right after.
Right.
Yeah. Also, one of the things that I feel like he kind of made popular was drive rush scissors.
大石さんあれだよね。ここでそれこそ優勝とかして CC 取ったらポイント上位の人が抜けるから美味しいよね。
Cover if you look like whip a jab in the wrong space, and that might come into play. Some matchups that problematic.
ポイントレースから抜けてくれ。
AKA 81 Striver, didn't mean to hit him with the government. So you have to kind of get aerial with it. OD Stomp is going to be the way to play to get things initiated on the ground, hard to interact. A little bit more drive rush.
We'll see if that instance is even going to come out, right? You have to be holding down to get that out of the first place.
That's true.
We'll see if he's going to stay still. Just at the right range, low, medium, get the start off. Immediate response from Momochi with the OD upper.
Scissor kicks got him perfect. Easy punish for the kicker with crouching light kick from Ed. Flicker. Hold this. Gets open up, but you know what? Would have been a burnout if he didn't. But still, getting closer and closer to level 1. The farmer right after might achieve it. Has to hop.
And narrowly avoiding danger is Pugera. Both from the burnout sense and also from the punish in the anti-air. So I like this. Because another chance to drive our scissors, as we mentioned, back to back. The big punish counter gets the crumple. Momochi trying to move on in. And the punish counter as well.
Caught a button, easily able to walk him down. First round here, Momochi.
なんでそんな歩きガードできる?
Sage and I actually highlighted during the pools earlier. Like, what does Ed get to do against Bison if he starts to abuse scissor kicks and also gets into the right ranges, right? That punish for Bison or against Bison doesn't really exist for Ed, right? Even with the crouching jab, it's like, what else do you get out of that, right? Still within, or sorry, pushed out of range to actually get an extension out of that is really problematic.
Yeah, they're a little bit closer to definitely get that like punish kind of crouching light kick, but something significant right after, like it's not super damaging. Maybe like into like Oki right after like a Psycho Blitz follow-up, but regardless, the risk reward not that bad for Bison. OD reversal for the Buster, gets some distance. Right back in with a jump in. The fireball is there. Drive rush throw, toss him. Push him towards the corner, dog walk him, leash him up. Mochi with so many things to work for that Stampede pick, especially gonna drive rush up, tick throw, counter hit. Can't take too much more. It's adding up.
About to throw left.
Wow,
the gap has been open. Low medium punch into the level 3. Excuse me, sir. I didn't know you had it in you. What a great counter poke opportunity for Pugera. Finding the right timing to catch Momochi slagging a little bit on offense, and that was kind of rough to see. Momochi actually had full control, a little bit overzealous, moving forward, trying to get a little bit of a delayed normal, and got smoked for it.
Actually, we need but 6 frames of quickness. Pugera back in business, had to spin on his bar. Careful of that dreamy combo that could be coming through from Momochi, especially mid-screen. If he activates it, doesn't have to do it right now. Take him to the west side.
He's just fluffing up the pillows for now, right?
Mm-hmm. A little NyQuil. Oh, what an interruption.
Yeah, he's not going to need it, right? Gonna go in for the level 3.
買うんだ。
A lot involved in that.
これ届かないよね。
Pretty sure.
さすがに届かないと思う。
One touch, one hit, anything if there's a sneeze, a breeze will kill. Bump into him. Pass away.
マジ? そりゃインセインですわ。そりゃインセインです、これは。えっく、今の歩いて投げんだ。
Any of his kick normals from like so many ranges can be deadly, right? Just how far they reach.
You know, they nerfed the throw loops and stuff like that for him. It didn't really feel like it was the biggest issue because he had so much range to work with. Flicker, stand medium kick, crash medium kick. Just back away. That's the way he wants to play in the first place, but tried to press up button. Wasn't fast enough. My 4 frames quick. Plus, straight combo.
What a trade again. An expert when it comes to utilizing that back roundhouse is Pugera out of the corner pretty much for free. What an interruption. Damn, that was countered. Still within range. Gets the upper. This is going to be so much more from Momochi. Watch out for this throw. Pugera very much so on it. Low medium. That was a bait and a half. I'll tell you what.
So with the bomb, back fist, back right, still there with the driver's throw. He takes though. I'm so careful now. Raw side gets a knockdown and a throw right after. Kara just jabbing it out, dabbing it out. Standing off that set point that Mochi wanted.
No medium kick, just a little bit of a straight hit. No conversion after that. Not too bad. Punish counter against the flicker.
Word.
With that scissor, I like that. Back roundhouse counter hit. Hella damage.
Dear God Almighty,
this better not be a highlight clip.
Pray for him. A level 3 immediately. Won't kill him. Will put him at damn near death's door. Punish counter throw will probably take him out. Yeah, just about.
さん勝った。強いな。お、当たった。
Psycho Blitz.
That's a single bounce. We got the Shin Dream. Hella damage, hella corner carry, but what does Momochi do after that to pursue even more pressure? It's gonna be a throw to start off. Drive rush, Superman punch on in.
私未だになんかそのドリームのチャートを全然知らないから頭の中で何もわからない。おそらくドリームである。おそらくこれはドリームでないの2択しかない私の中。
You love to see that. So much range on that sweep. Momochi has not a lot of, I feel like, has not had a lot of luck trying to fish with that crouching heavy kick. Honestly, it's been a really kind of rough shot to whip that normal. So much recovery on it, right?
Yeah, the ward's good, but as you mentioned, recovery not so good. Pugera was looking out for that continuously. Game to game now. Drop gauge looking so good, forcing Pugera to retreat for a second. The 4 fears for the chase down. And the rest of it with punish, yes sir. Trying to get the position so that scissor kick is able to whip.
柳井さん勝ち。柳井さん今日何戦やってるんだ。
Momochi had actually shown that strategy off a little bit earlier ago, right? In anticipation for maybe an advancing normal, a scissor kick. Finally finding it, paying off. The grab is more than enough. Dear God, he's locked and loaded now for the next round. He's got at least 2 bars to his name, but for Ed players, that's exactly what they need.
100%. The Ed players that only know level 2. It's about to come through.
Yeah, it doesn't really need to go for like the full Shin Dream, right? Being mid-screen, back-to-back forward heavy punches. Damn, a lot of meter spent. Sorry, a lot of meter built back up. Already at 1. Knocking on the door, excellent tech from the side of Pugera. Reluctant to even do an anti-air, does get a punish counter and gets himself out of the corner with that Psycho Crusher. Prepare for this.
Test the pressure, but Momochi, jab reversal, flicker. That punish counter. In the range for the stand, Pierce, he wants to punish it. If he can do it, Pugera even let him. Oh, couldn't find the time for the anti-air with the crouch fears. It's hard.
Oh. Driving up on in there, checking the walk back as well. This should be important knockdown.
Oh, oh,
just shy of the distance coming in from the OD stomp from Pugera, and Momochi reacting accordingly.
Momochi moving on over Pugera, honestly doing a good job of backing outside that distance from the corner, letting him whip things and not getting baited like he did previously. You know, too many normals, kept it frame tight, and also feel like it kept it even tighter with the flickers every so often to switch up the variants. I think all that added to him being able to cage up Bison in the end and not let him escape nearly as often. Very good stuff from Momochi. Wow.
Definitely a lot of sharp pressure coming in from Momochi. Very, very impressive to see like how much his Ed has grown from like the very beginning of the year up until this point. He's looking like a very, very strong contender. Moving on into winners qualifiers. That is absolutely insane. You guys have been tuning into the top 48. I know we had a little bit of a break prior. We got to do it one more time, but I promise you we'll reward you with something great. It's going to be Dual Kevin going up against Mena RD. Right after this break.
That sizzle? That's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Literally melt in your mouth tender. Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
お茶入れてきます。
I won PlayStation's Road to Evo and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash.
I won PlayStation Road to Evo and battled against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off at Zenni.com.
Tenno is back with brand new, officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC. Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if you won't be at Evo in person, the full range of products.
Him right out of dodge. Yeah, that was clever by Angry Bird to mix it up. Uh-oh. Has the corner now. Punk uses that EX dive kick, but doesn't get out of the corner. Now you're stuck. You're stuck in a bad situation. Are you going to be brave enough to tech? No, the very well-spaced down jab.
It's all about being brave enough to press. No crosscut there, but he gets the walk under. And all he wants to find is one crouch medium kick. The dive kick checks the dome piece and drop again! Angry Bird having a couple of uncharacteristic situations, and even Punk is a little bit flustered. The throw connects.
じゃあ入れようと思って冷蔵庫を見たら本材を忘れてたキレートレモンがあったので飲みます。
No way! Another drop? He's burnt though. How many throws will you tank, Punk? He went for the jump back because he tried to beat out the wake up DP, and that's a huge DI again, 2 for 2. Punk, what will it do? No DP this time to go through the fireball. He tried to go for the air to air. Actually, he tried to go for the air throw this time. And he can't get Angry Bird to bite, but he caught the toes.
Angry Bird is doing a great job of handling these corner situations, you know.
And the thing is, Punk knows the next strike kills. Level 1. Oh my god. He's out of there. He's safe. He got just far enough. Oh my goodness. Overhead block. The defense. Double down. Careful. You know that he's buffering. You know that he's looking for that one hit. That one super, the counter hit. That was him trying to go for DP and the super. Would have killed, but the counter hit is enough on the other side. Is level 2 going to seal the deal? Break the back. Is it enough? Yes, it is! Punk with the lead.
Yeah, both players having a couple issues there, but in the end, yeah, Angry Bird burning himself out twice made things pretty difficult, and Punk took advantage.
Yeah, that is Punk getting the first game. We'll get that corrected. The perfect parry immediately comes out, and now in a dire position drive gauge-wise. Hooligan to get over, but man, we're just trading spaces.
We are. They're playing Leapfrog over here.
Leap Fighter?
The punish.
炭酸飲料って知らなくて舐めてた。
Punk trying to get Angry Bird to bite on a throw tech.
Oh, sweep
another
again.
whip punish.
Dude, these frame kills with punishes, they've all been pristine for Punk. Anti-air is deep again, waiting to see which he's going to see. The level 1 follow-up too will be enough, and it's not even needed. Level none does it. Set point for Punk.
Yeah, Punk says, you are not going to get away with these jumps, Angry Bird. Punk has the anti-airs on lock.
And I'm not tripping. Punk won game 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Punk did get game 1. I need that breadstick on the other side, man.
I know. I would really like to see this go to game 3 without.
Yeah, I need to see the distance, and the shimmy might give us just that.
Gets the corner knockdown.
He baits it out.
Yeah,
エゴ2連覇した人っているの?
Yeah, saying I am willing to go for these EX DPs.
You have to go early and often. He's shown such great foots and such great punishment. And now the active defense from Angry Bird is getting punished. You're 1 gets away. You can't take the strike. Oh, there! It might be enough. And Punk with a perfect is now 1 game away from top 8. What a performance!
Yeah, Punk knew Angry Bird so many times had gone to the demon flip to try to get out of the corner. So you know Punk was already thinking, I'm ready to meet air to air, and that's exactly what happened to close it out.
And you feel good about that too, because the dive kick wasn't getting answered. There wasn't really a lot of anti-airs consistently coming out from Angry Bird, so you're happy to go to the skies, because even if you don't find that air to air, dive kick is your ally. You have the jump in, you have empty jump at your disposal. And now, one man left to dispose. Can Punk do it? He's 1 away from top 8. And Angry Bird, he's got to clean it up in loser's side, because if we're going to see a repeat Evo champion, one of these guys has to make it to the end.
Yeah, being on the loser's side is so scary when you're trying to make top 8. I mean, we've seen the kind of players who've gotten sent down there. But we're going to have one more here on winner's side before that happens. Looks like we've got Fudo versus Yamaguchi. Another Japan versus Japan.
Yamaguchi versus Fudo. The question is, who is Fudo going to play into Yamaguchi? He has a wealth of characters at his disposal. His DJ is immense. His Ed is also of that caliber. You'd be happy with either. You're like dinner or dessert.
だな、これ正確に言うと酸っぱいっていうか、炭酸にビビってる。
Oh, dude, that's the secret.
I'm a stretch.
The secret tech. I might pick Dawson and pick DJ instead. I would like to see it though.
Yamaguchi on the other side has one hell of a task. I mean, can he join Kakaru in that same winner's position for a potential, you know, double Zeta
でも
headline.
うっぱいのかこれは。
This is
なんか
gonna be a great
うっぱいの
match.
めっちゃ好きなんだけどさ。
How many times these guys have run into each other? I'm actually really curious.
それこそ梅干しとかもマジ顔歪むぐらい酸っぱいやつが好きなんだけど。なんかどんどんどんどんあこの酸っぱさなら満足できるなのハードルが上がってくんだよな。
Man, I don't know, and I mean Yamaguchi has been no slouch on the other end of things, and these guys have been playing across, you know, multiple Street Fighters. This is not a new matchup. These guys are familiar, which makes it that much more interesting to watch, right? And once you are fighting against, you know, some of the best in the world, it feels great that you're.
あ、わかる。なんか多分最初だけのやつが慣れてきてるのかも。
These guys have only run into each other twice, and it is an even match, 1-1. Only World Warriors.
It could really go either way.
3-0 Fudo, 2-1 Yamaguchi in 2023.
That's crazy.
So it's been a while. It's been a while. And it is going to be Yamaguchi on the Mai. And Yamaguchi, if I'm not mistaken, was able to get that World Warrior win the first time with the DJ. So now, the power of the Shiranui at his hands. Let's see what happens. It's going to be the Ed.
Yeah.
The gloves have been unhung. He's like, I hung them up. He's like, they're back.
It's time.
I gotta hit a speed bag.
Fudo, obviously, Evo USA champion for Street Fighter 5.
Dude, so good. Dude, Fudo is incredible.
Can Fudo carry that over and end up getting another title here in Street Fighter 6? Being on such
確かに、シャカハンの配信これ村長っぽいな。金のカラーが村長。
Fudo has been showing an insane amount of stability.
それ潰れんの。
Our last match before we get into the final dance of top 24. It's been a blessing to be here with all of y'all, and it's a blessing to call the action between Reject Fudo and Zeta Yamaguchi to determine who's one away from playing on the big day.
Already landing the whiff punish, crouching medium kick, drive rush into the corner, and Mai with such an impressive throw loop. Gets the EX fan blocked, but Fudo trying to fight out here with some buttons.
Dude, Fudo's perfect parry ability is just out of this world. I want to see how he's able to navigate this fan pressure because that is the do or die of the Mai, and he immediately finds the right spacing. You cannot throw a fan at that spacing. I'm not a fan.
Another crouching medium kick clipping. We're seeing a lot of the strengths of Mai here, and here it's going to be again. Dashes up, goes for the shimmy with the back dash.
That little bit of a stutter step too made that throw so much harder to read. The fact, and you're constantly looking. It's like, where's the stand heavy kick? Are we going to see that immediately afterwards? Don't throw me.
Yeah, EXDP Yamaguchi showing here.
Uh-oh, doesn't go for it again. About to be in burnout. EXDP shouldn't kill. Oh my goodness, and no level 2 just yet. Saving the meter.
Yeah.
No, you got one more guess. One last chance for Romance. Doesn't bait it. Doesn't bite it. Oh!
Yeah, Fudo looking calm and in control here.
He might have walked forward there for a second. I'm curious if it was a jump or a walk forward because that counter hit did not come out. And I mean, you want to try to gain space against Fudo's DJ, but when you try to gain space, he is clipping you, man.
Absolutely.
Oh, the full charge! He caught the storm! Dude, now you're guessing the strike kills here. Oh, man. Follow up after the lights.
Watch out.
No! Oh, yo, he got the follow up after the blitz. That was true. Unbelievable. Fudo with a perfect.
Yeah, doesn't want to mess around straight. Another perfect.
Dude.
We've seen so many of those today. Once the momentum gets going for a player like Fudo, it is so hard to stop.
Street Fighter 6 is a cool mistress.
It is. This game is absolutely brutal, and Yamaguchi has the corner situation, but Fudo with a very bold tech there.
He got him trying to walk back as well. That's why that low, dude, the low connecting. It's so hard to contend against Ed. His pressure is just unrelenting once he gets in, and the whip punishes are just so good. Pristine pressure from Fudo.
Yeah, really good spacing there. Nice, though. Gets the stand roundhouse, but the check from Fudo is going to connect, taking Yamaguchi to the corner and just hits the jab.
And it's free. Set point. He's got 2 bars to his name. A dream could be in your hands in a moment. So you know that crouching short. It's in your future.
Oh my God.
フードさんがどういう考えでやってるのかめっちゃ いや気になるのもわかるし、実際教えてもらったことあるからあれなんだけど、なんかそういう理解、完全に噛み砕いて理解してそれを実用レベルまで持っていける気がしないんだよな。
Time and time again. Yamaguchi, round on the board, only costs 1 bar to get here.
Yeah, Yamaguchi trying to stay alive here.
Dude, the noise that Fudo has been presenting with these jabs at these different ranges is making it so hard for Yamaguchi to survive. OSDB does come out though. Stave off a little bit of that pressure from Fudo, and now he has to wait just a little bit longer, get that drive gauge back, and then we re-engage.
Fudo really making...
How long are you willing?
Oh my gosh.
He said, I'll hold it forever. All day, every day.
Yeah, the drive rush drain, the drive meter drain that is, on holding the parry. Oh, goes for the whiff punish there with the crouch fierce, but it's fine, we're pushing.
Trying to get the shimmy, but not biting on the
山口さんはやっぱりあれだよな、8週間の確認と無精度がピカイチだし、遊園部よく置いてるイメージ。これ足りる？足んないくないか？足んない。
Fudo again. The
Fudo
is not getting thrown. Switches sides. Has the corner.
No way! Oh, challenged the DI! Fudo wanted to seal the deal, but there is no seal here. You're gonna have to approve this later. It's game 3. What a check. Yamaguchi, cold as ice.
Yeah, great awareness.
もしかして
The opponent's health bar. You don't have to be as scared of DI when you're burned out when the opponent can't survive a jab, and Fudo is switching to DJ.
I think that's the problem too, is because Fudo needed to go for that DI. Without going for a DRC, he would have burned himself out. And without that insurance, Yamaguchi knew that he could escape. And I mean, he's got a lot of familiarity with this character, man. Fudo, though, having an extra character in his pocket is one of the strengths that he has in his arsenal. Having a rogues gallery of choices makes it so your opponent has to adjust, and the mental stack that he can create with Sway and how he spaces his Sobots is going to be the tale of the tape. Yamaguchi, do or die here. Fudo, we're gonna see who makes it through winner's side.
Yeah, already. Fudo pushing, getting very aggressive with DJ here, but Yamaguchi fights out with the stand strong.
Yeah, it's all about the just cool. Every single coin flip you have to measure, and now in the corner, he's just going to control that space. Look at the triangle of control here, but he gets out with the special, absolutely.
Yeah, DJ Fireball clearing through the fans.
そうか、確かに柳井さん勝ったみたいな。見かけたかも。
Is it going to be the single air slasher? Is it going to be the feint? You have to have your perfect parries ready. No
wow,
idea.
Yeah, gets away with the jump.
Doesn't matter, the Sway. Finds the follow-up, trying to go for the bait, trying to go for the shimmy, not getting the OSDP this time.
Yeah. Yamaguchi.
Oh, wow!
Very low on drive gauge here as well.
One throw to steal the show. Goes for the double. He knows that he's just one touch away. That's why he's so happy to throw these fireballs. He'll play for 40 seconds.
Yamaguchi burns a lot of that drive gauge to get the EX fan and try to steal this neutral.
Catch him. Stop his momentum. No! Too deep.
These jumps are just so scary. Down to a pixel here.
Watch out for the buffer, because Tiger knee level 2 can't kill. So if you throw an incorrectly timed air slasher, you will just die. The throw! Oh my god! Set point here for Yamaguchi!
The throw whiff triggering the throw tech whiff right back from Fudo, but Fudo gets the confirm here with the drive rush, pushing to the corner, pushing.
Oh!
Reversal throw is gonna switch the positioning. You got an EX fan on you.
He tried to get the throw in his own. He tried to shimmy, but he went for the micro walk. That's why Yamaguchi was able to establish that situation. And now, close to burnout. Fudo!
What a perfect parry. Good block on the overhead.
He had to. The lay tech gives him a little bit of drive gauge back, but he's still bleeding. The drive gauge, he's not in a great position just yet.
Nice, the dash up anti-air. That's one of the advantages of her fan with the short recovery.
He's trying to find the burnout. He's trying to force this situation. The sweep does come through, and now you're gray. Level 3, reversal won't kill. He gets the punish. It's not enough to kill, though. You could take one more throw realistically. And he challenges out. Full punish CA. It doesn't kill, but the timer is stopped. and you are guessing. It's a 50-50 every single time you press. Fudo, do you have what it takes? You DP'd with your life on the line. Can you press with your life on the line? Where's the chip sequence? He got it! Final game! Final round!
We are going down to the wire. Fudo with the Just Cool mix-up.
Dude, it's so good. Like I said,
Just Cool is
gonna be the key to unlock Yamaguchi here.
Okay, gets the overhead this time. We're going straight into level 1. Get the fans
これで玉クソ打ちで
Oh, he baited! He baited!
ガードしてる
This is going to be unbelievable. You don't get the extra socks there, and now you're going close to the corner. He gets a lot of space, but the bust out, he does not care. He's got one extra enhancement, but he's going to be burnt. He only has the level 1 to defend here. Fudo, low as well. Up kicks, connects. Guess for winners. One throw.
Yamaguchi has the super, but is he going to be buffering
He's got it! The buffer was there, but it's just what Fudo wanted.
Fudo ready. No projectile invuln on level 1s. And Fudo with the DJ switch, it paid off. Gonna move the top 24 winner's side. Crazy stuff there.
I need to make sure that somebody, if he makes top 8, the maracas need to be on
we gotta
standby.
get somebody get this man a maraca
because he's got the rhythm. We just see a single level 2, but the adjustment, the ability to change and really punish Yamaguchi there with the Just Cool was the tail of the tape. Even though the perfect parries were great on the air slasher, it didn't end up, materializing into the win at the end of the day. So dang good, man. Oh, it looks like, are we getting blessed with another?
We are getting one more.
Oh my god. We get another?
We get one more, and
they like us.
It's going to be a banger, too, because we've got a loser's qualifier here. Shuto versus Jack.
I'm really curious of who Shuto is going to play. Obviously, the Akuma has been diabolical, taking so many different names, but originally, modern Marisa player.
Yeah.
Right? The modern Marisa in the first Street Fighter League Japan to really make a mark and be such a threat. But Shuto, his Akuma is nice. In losers, this is do or die, and you got Jack, Shopify Rebellion's own. The Jury Master has a Mai in his pocket too.
Yeah.
Is he gonna?
I think we're gonna be seeing Jury.
You think so?
That's all we've seen all day, as far as I'm aware. So yeah. We'll have to see. But I'm so glad we get one more.
Do we get one more? They were like, oh yeah, Christmas did come early. There was one we get behind the tree. Is it a bike? It's shaped like a horse. Be like, oh, all right.
They've all been amazing.
They've
matches
all been so good,
far.
dude. And I mean, it wouldn't be good without you guys in the chat. So thank you all for enjoying. Evo has been incredible. Like Crofts, it's been killer.
It has been way too
dude,
good.
This is so good. Like I love every moment that we've been offered here, and it's only gonna get better from here. The celebration of fighting games is coming to, a crescendo. This room is going to erupt. Evo champions have already been crowned, and we're going to get some top 8 competitors, crowned as well here pretty soon.
ルミさんフルフル。うわ、そっちも気になるな。
Checking things out here.
Everyone
got water, everyone good, everyone got your buttons checked, because this is so important.
Yep.
Loser's side. Get into top 24.
The pressure has never been higher, but pressure is what makes diamonds. Iron sharpens
約目線くれ。
That's bars right there.
サキッドファンボもいます。
Dude, it's true. It's true. The only way to fly as high as possible is to have somebody push you in ways you couldn't imagine.
Oh, this is the pocket. Okay, I lied earlier when I said that we've only been seeing Jerry because I did see Jack switch to Elena in the last match I saw.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, one of the strengths of the best is having that rogues gallery of characters. You need to assemble the right tools for different situations, and Elena can circumvent the fireball game pretty well. We're gonna figure it out. We're just gonna do a little button check.
Oh wait, actually, was that Defeat Lee who switched to Elena?
Yeah,
maybe I'm getting confused.
Defeat Lee did have the Elena. It was the Elena he was playing out in the matchup. And Defeat Lee had some pretty good victories throughout the bracket, so man, oh man, what an honor it is. We're just checking our buttons though before we get into this final match of the block. Jack versus Shudo to close this section out.
Okay, we are seeing the Jury. Guys, let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know. If only.
I'm too scared to button check with any character other than my main. I'm like, listen, it just feels like bad luck to me. It's like bad juju.
Elena's all kicks too. So
yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, I mean, so
yeah,
is
that's
Jerry, I guess.
I was like, yeah, that's Stan Fierce, but yeah, exactly. Same school of thought, and we're getting into
本当だ。
the final round of
と
this block. It is going to be Shuto versus
天才はや
Jack
ってる。
to close it out before we get into top 24. Let's
Oh,
get it.
look at the whiff punish there. Shuto with the top tier reactions. And another one. Jack trying to fight out with the roundhouse.
Did that stand medium punch punish? That is straight out of Street Fighter 5, all right? You can take the 5 out of the game, but you can't take the medium out of the Akuma.
Absolutely, and Shuto didn't quite get the crosscut DP there. Jack did escape the corner.
And blink and you might have missed it. He's at 20% health, brother. He is in danger, and it's just poke,
fast.
poke, poke. Not really a lot of big swings, and a swing and a hit.
Yeah, the brain destroyer, the overhead from downtown.
The judo chop.
Okay, we're pressuring, got the fireball stored.
Like that, follows up afterwards, even though the whiff on the sand heavy punch was just short to get the whiff punish. Follow-up crouch strong was spaced ever so elegantly.
バクステ止まんだそれ。
We are controlling the opponent with jabs here,
So
but
get out of here.
medium punch pressure here from Jury, one of her biggest strengths. Gets over the fireball.
Oh, I like that jump back, trying to find a way to get the demon flip snuck in here. A little bit of a spacing trap.
Whiff punish. I mean, the footsies in this match, that's been the name of the game, and now you got a burnout, but lots of.
そうだね、もう片方の配信台が今村長だと思う。
You try to get a little cheeky to get more damage off the top. And the level 1 bust out from Shuto, but he's not out of the woods yet. That's what's scary. No bumper this time, but he's just out of range. Pixel and a dream. He was so close to the stun. Does he go for it? He's not going to need. No, he dropped it again.
Drop. This is not good because now Jack is the one burned out.
He's keeping it so precise. He compact. He doesn't want to give a chance, but Jack jumping beats the fireball. Shuto. Now against the ropes, 2 bars apiece.
Yeah, the jump back, jump forward from Jack, staying unpredictable, and another whiff punish. This is ridiculous.
Dude, Shuto is refined, brother.
We have the level 3 on
You can't
deck,
take the strike. You have to respect these throws. That's why he's just taking this pressure, trying to get a little drive gauge off the top, but the hold parry was excellently timed, and now we're about even Stevens. No crosscut.
Nice, the down medium kick. Gets the
Wow,
anti-air as well.
上手。
Walks back, but another good check from Shuto with the down strong, stopping the shimmy attempt.
Forward heavy punch just out of range, but no answer from Jack. Spending a little bit more of that meter for the Odi Fuha. And now you gotta be careful. The right starter, Shuto kills. And that's the starter he finds! Unbelievable!
Kisaragi.
Game 1, right over to Shuto.
Shuto's fundamentals are really on display here.
Dang.
I mean, if you're a Shoto player and you can utilize the Shoto crouching medium kick like that, it is going to be really hard to deal with.
It's surgical, man. It is something that makes your character shine, and Shuto is shining for sure. The thing about that, dude, he waited. The fact that he was just okay to stand there and let Jack spend a little bit more of that drive gauge. As soon as he was over 3, he knew that the DRC was in his hand, and he saw, you know, the kill line. He knew exactly where the amount of damage was and what situation he needed to find. That's why he was so patient to just let the drive gauge build back up. Oh,
another overhead finds purchase. Jack already in a tough situation here, but fighting out. The drive rush cancel.
A little bit of a delay tech here. Shuto's defense has just been pristine, man.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this from a lot of these Japanese players today.
Oh, wow. And he attacks the drive gauge even more with that little bit of an air juggle to throw. He tried to do a little bit of a delay drive rush. Unbelievable. Bang, bang, bang. Hadouken.
Both players burned out now, but Jack is the one in the corner.
He can just hit him with the top, so he can hit him with a DP to take us to set point. The chip was too dangerous, and that's why he bet his chips on the jump. Jack in dire straits.
Gets the drive rush off the stand short. It's match point for Shuto, and he's looking strong once again.
His button timings are just impeccable. He is changing it up so much, it's making it hard for Jack to really adjust. No crosscut this time, the jump heavy punch. Paying off in dividends.
Ooh,
and now the corner's his. How do you leverage it? Spacing trap works out.
But Shuto just finding these great checks, not letting Jack get away with any kind of shimmy shenanigans.
It's so scary here now, too. We might see that same kind of style. He's just trying to build up above that 3 drive gauge because he knows 1 hit is all it takes. But now he doesn't have the 3 bricks. He can't get the DRC to kill into the level 2.
いやゴリゴリゲージ使う
A little
な
desperate. He's about to build level 3 of his own, which can secure the round if he gets this 1 hit. Akuma will die. The jump again! And all, no!
Jack drops the combo, and now Shuto gets a hit. Jack is still burnt out for now.
He can't take the throw, and that's why he gets caught. He tries to press, and that is Shuto pressing on again and again. The serum is on! How's that medicine feel,
でもジャッ
brother?
クも見てくれるんだ
He
よ
took
ね
his soul! Your soul is mine!
That is not how you want to go out for Jack. Such an unfortunate drop. Had the round in his hands.
He just had to spend, but maybe there was, I don't know if it was a moment of hesitation, an input error. It looked like an input error, so.
Yeah.
And it's hard. You spend the 3 bars there, and you've got to fight that whole battle for the next round.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to prepare for the
ジャッ
next
ク負けてもやってくれるイメージあるわ
Yes, that was loser's side, so Jack will unfortunately be going home. But Shuto moving into that top 24, which, guys, here's the exciting part.
Oh, dude.
That's what you're going to be watching right after
Every game.
this, guys.
Every game.
間に合い
Back fist is on. Oh, the interruption with the medium. The bomb is still on. Punish
やばい
on the throw.
スマホで流してるのと全然違う
One more
やばい積んでる
kick is gonna do it, and Jin moves
ナイフ
all
アイ
over Higuchi.
Is he your son too?
離力したら罪状況でした村長ナイフアイ
I don't care what he says. No matter how good he plays, how fantastic he does in routing the ship, he is still my son. But he gets it done. I like the switch up. I like the change up in terms of drive rush and the button into nothing. I got a variance on the grounded approach.
Oh.
Hot right now, man. He's been riding a really good high, especially what we saw from him previously on stream. I know Sajam and Ultra David had the luxury of being able to commentate the Zhen versus Boost matchup. I feel like Zhen, he's been making a lot of the correct reads on the specific players, and based off of their tendencies in prior games, or also just like studying the CFN, right? He's adapted pretty damn well to not only the matchups at hand with the characters, but also like some of the tendencies that the players have already exhibited. So I'm liking his run right now. He's looking extremely sharp.
シュートさん
Way more
は
informed than previously. Way more informed than I saw him in the pools.
ト
But
ップ24には進出したんじゃないか
Unfortunately, I looked down and I heard the call, and I'm like, all right, man. I want to do more, but there is going to be more later on. Unfortunately, that does it for us. Vicious, it's a pleasure.
チャオハイトだ
You on the
チャオハイト
twos, my G.
チャ
チャオハイトだ
We appreciate you guys tuning in as always. Guess what? We're going to treat you with even more matches immediately after this. We got to get a little bit of a swap out, but until then, we'll see you on the other side for more Street Fighter 6.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
トップ24が続々生まれつつありあ、田原くん小山さんに勝ってる鉄拳もあれかトップ24が揃ったところぐらいかウィナーズの人は1回勝ったら抜けみたいな感じなんかな2位敗退してる PST トップ8決まったんでこっち行きました。PT トップ8決まったの。稲塚は8人のうち日本人5人。確かにそうだね。板山さん、かげるさん、韓気空洞さん、鳥道さん、メナ、榎信桃地さん。EFM のチャンネルとか映ってないんかな。もう離れちゃってるかな。あー、ピンチ配信はもうやってなさそうではあるな。お、なるおさんの配信に映ってるらしいぞ。ハロー、ヘン様と声優じさんやるやん。マジか。 リンガ連携
showed up and beat Yanai, and he has been fighting a loser's bracket ever since, all the way up to top 48 of the event.
So first off, the fact that Moke is here should let you know just how crazy this tournament is getting already.
Just beat?
Who?
Daigo Umehara.
Yo!
Eliminates Daigo Umehara
so
off screen.
Daigo's out of there too.
Yeah.
Yo! Oh my gosh. Well, here we go. Top 24, Evo 2025, day 2. Yanai, Moke, let's get it.
Giving him the mean squint from that Mai right away.
I love that. It was like, that's how my mom used to look at me all the time.
Like, what have I done?
Nice DP early, perfect parry to start it off. Okay, Yanai.
Taking the bomb. Instead of anything too fancy, just
Yanai-san すごいよな
And there's the fight out.
Yep, that crouch medium kick out of the corner. Definitely a tool you got to really be wary of, and even more so trying to hit a button on wake up, get clipped.
小一さんはなんかあれだね、テンション漏れちゃったところが
Oh, the throw. Man, I hate that you
わ
have
ー
to
って
deal
なって
with
そうだっ
this
た
at my matchup, especially the throw mix up with the fan. Obviously, they made changes to it, but it's still super effective, especially with a character like Bison, who's not going to spend any of his meter on wake up, and he's already got bad wake up to begin with. So
yeah, it's tough for him to escape situations like that, so he's got to make some hard decisions about what he's going to do on wake up. But Yanai, a good job in the first round in the interception.
Okay. Power up the fans. We got 4 of them things.
You gotta be careful about EX Crusher though. That's why he's not throwing too many of them. Punish. Oh, it's actually, I forgot. Mai's jab sucks. Yeah. She's not very good at punishing. Scissor kick in general in this matchup, it's kind of a weird thing for her.
Yeah, and I know like her furthest reaching button is not fast enough to actually do anything about it, but she's still got great tools to like kind of contest at this range that Bison's going to be throwing out these normals. That's why you see it slowing down to this pace. Big pickup here by Yanai. Throw it to the corner. Another one. Button me.
まあ今いる人の中で試合数一番やってそうな感じはある。ハマったー。
And I'm taking you to the show.
Nice work there from Moke. This is a long
ヘン
day.
リ
A
ー
lot
って
of these
5フレ
players
短い
have
の
been playing since pretty early in the morning. Some of them as early as like 10 a.m., noon, 1 o'clock. It's now getting pretty late. It's 7 p.m. here. You have a couple of hours to do this. So Moke got to stay alive for a long fight in the losers bracket of just, beating legends like Daigo Umehara, now fighting Yanai. Up a game, trying to stay alive here, playing the Mai and the Chun-Li in this tournament.
You know, I was telling, because we were just at Blink Respawn, man, shout out to the DR. We were looking at Moke. Moke definitely goes through a series of being like, hey, how is this matchup going to work? And he will switch accordingly. But the thing is Moke's been playing really strong Street Fighter 6 since the beginning, and now he's really kind of flushing out his character roster to have these matchups down packed too. Sticking to the Mai in this matchup, so obviously he feels like he's a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't know he was going to that quite often. Takes the scissors for the punish and the bomb on top of it. I don't know if that was a tricky little.
ラッキーって言おうとしたけど全然その後に痛い大パン入っちゃった。
Yeah, this is all kinds of offense, and he's trying to take the drive gauge, and just a parry from Moke gets him out for a split second, but not long enough. Perfect in the first round.
Bro, it's look how fast the round went. That was a Bison round of him just in your face after the knockdown. What a call out after the Devil's reverse.
Yeah, Moke just couldn't get any space there. Nice whip punish onto the medium that time.
I like that. Take those fans.
Yeah, her enhanced fans are so good, by the way.
できない相手に前の固めが強いから。ああ、確かに。
Didn't see the short coming. Start it up.
Punish
big damage on that, and also it gets rid of a lot of drive gauge, which is a big, factor here from Moke being able to fight out of the corner.
Yo, those normals from Bison, you gotta respect that until you get out of range.
Check from Yanai.
Oh, what a call out, Moke.
They jump there on the double re-embu because he has the buff. No punish. See, that's the thing about Mai. Those scissor kicks, even if they're kind of whack space, she doesn't really have a good answer.
And not able to stop the DI. They should. Still alive. Both the level 2 on wake up. You thought it was over. Moke spending the resources. We're going to a final round, 1 round apiece, and look, 0 bars on both sides now. And now they're being a lot more active on the offense. Crouching medium kick drive to start it off.
Knockdown here, corner chance from Moke. Set point just like that. Down drive gauge though, important parry. Otherwise, could have been burnt out very quickly there.
Okay, here we go. Knockdown in the corner. Another throw. Welcome to the remix. Nice tech.
We'll jump back medium punch trying to check that. Devil's reverse doesn't find it.
Oh, being a little risky, sticking those buttons out in that range. He was definitely looking for it. You're not going to get the knockdown. Plants the bomb, moves the team, fishing for the overhead. Not going to get it.
あ、でも
I like it
回
with
避っ
jab
ちゃむずい
throw.
か。
One more for Yanai here. Moke with the jump out. Wait a minute. This is winnable for Moke though. He's got position now and level 2 available.
Level 3 on the verge of Unite.
うわー、間に合わない。
Finds the hit. Not gonna spend anything just yet.
Oh god, one guess for the round here. Drive rushes in and he gets the throw after the triple jab.
One more
うわ
interaction should do it. Moke
ー、強
taking the set. The mind looking sharp, man. And look, he just gets better and better, I feel like, as these games go on. Round after round, you see him make these small adjustments. Not, even if it's not a character switch from either
柳さ
or
ん
going
も
to the mind, he still makes like the
お疲れ
appropriate
様
actions
だな。
to actually take the lead and take the round, take the game. Shout out to Moke.
10何勝って書い
If
て
I'm
た
not mistaken, I think he has 3 more for top 8, if I'm remembering correctly. And we're going to jump over to that match you see on the table right there. Mickey up against Taco here is going to be our match.
Yeah.
今のもでも多分あれだな。カホさんとかかね。12勝2敗。やば。試合数。
Very impressive from Kosa.
He just takes the damage.
Yeah, using the drive rush again. A little bit of Oki, but that time another backdash from Sahara. Keeps him close for the side switch. Oh my goodness, presses back with a crouch medium kick. Buffer the Jinrai again. He was below the 3-bar threshold, right? So he didn't want to commit to drive rush. Oh, actually still counter the recovery of the parry. It's extended for so
again,
long.
a wake up, but he was able to recover in time. It's not fast enough as a super.
Indeed, bruh. The jab right there. Definitely one of the primary ways that you see a lot of people meet the Ed, right, when he only has 1 bar, because you're going to be able to recover in time before the level 1 comes out. Nice job.
Yeah, it's really slow, actually. 13 frames startup. You're looking at like 9, 10 frames to be able to reliably beat those jabs. 13 ain't doing it for you.
Absolutely not. So yeah, that's one of the big privileges in this matchup playing against Ed, is having that luxury of like when he's got level 1 and he's either burnt out or is low on drive meter, then you can pretty much force the meaty issue because you're taking a resource. As long as you don't die for it, that's a win for you in the end. Here we go again, though. 1-up. Again, this is all going to be 2 out of 3 action as well. So this is going to be the game decider.
Man, just caught him walking forwards.
For real, sniped him with it right there. And then again, the meaty goes to try to wake up with something, but gets put away with it.
Nice stagger string there.
Oh my goodness, the timing on Kosa. There's no way that's a reaction whip punish, right? I guess on the light. Maybe he's just a freak, yeah.
Oh, but there's the backdash again, and that's the second time Sahara's managed to punish him for that throw.
ゲラさんはそうだね、さっきウィナーズでキモチさんとやって負けちゃったから、多分ルーザーズで24。
Sahara's not been letting him counter pokes that time. Already got him in the corner yet again. Whoa! Beats the forward fierce and actually just resets with a back throw. Brave. You see now Sahara, yeah, really wailing away at that drive meter.
Yeah, another Cobra punch from downtown. He's really gone back to that multiple times this round.
Yeah, that forward fierce. Every time he got close to 3 bars, but now Kosa's got some. He's in the green. A little bit scary, trying to bait something out, but Sahara was only waking up with jab. Both players trying to be extremely careful here, right? They got 3 bars. They got a bunch of drive meter.
He's so shook of walking into a buffered button into drive rush cancel because he's been caught by it so many times as Kosa. There you see he's looking for it.
The crouch heavy giving a stand medium kick. I was literally going to just say the stand medium kick. But yeah, it was scaled enough to where it wasn't going to kill even with the level 3. So he's got another chase. Sahara bet on the parry right there. And the back throw is huge, forcing the issue with drive rush cancel. He is low on drive now, though. 1 throw, 2 throw. Oh, and then he waits for it. And Sahara once again beating him to the button with pure timing. Oh, man. 2-1. Going to be moving on in the bracket.
Kosa just had no luck with the throw game in that set at all. You saw him trying to encroach into that space. Gave up his frame advantage, didn't he? And then that crouching jab came out, counting it to start up. And that was all he needed. Nice thumbs up there from Sahara. And shout out to the good 8 squad supporting him. He has traveled this year. Very impressive stuff. And he's traveling on into top 24. I believe that was, as you correctly identified, a...
Right out of range, big heavy
これがラッシュとかあ、いや、マシャオさんの試合もあるのか。
What a conversion! Oh my god, yo, Taco, wait a minute!
でもこれと タコさんの試合とマチャボさんの試合でトップ24が全部揃うかな。そんな気がします。
One more. No, the jab to stop the pressure. Ooh. Pushing back to the middle of the screen and wakes up with a button. Taco's gonna make you pay for it, but drops the combo. Oof.
Oh, Sam medium kick check, and then whip on the parry. Huge chance now for Taco. Just needs one, and that should be the kill here, barring any drops, tying us up one game apiece just like that.
Into the level 3 after the OD. Man,
look at Hot Diggity do.
Yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Hot Dog 29 up there.
You know it's serious coaching when he pushed up his own glass.
Yeah.
Bro, mid-coaching, he had to push up his own glass. He was the intellectual from him was like, yes, let me push this up.
As you see, he likes to. Yo, is that like official Kwamba box? Like, is that a Kwamba box? Don't let him see what's in there. Oh, yo, you need a patent there, bro. Your shout outs, you gotta make sure Kwamba, we did it here first.
It's over for you, Andy. I've got the Kwamba.
I've got the Kwamba.
You'll never stop me now.
Oof, the slide, confirm. Not gonna be able to get a full combo, wake up throw. Textbook Cammy play right now.
Ooh, just a bit outside.
And the delays of the shimmies are really killing Taco right now. Hooligan combination into the throw, drive reversal to stop the DI. And I like that spinning a little bit of meter to get back to the middle of the screen and forcing a reaction. Oh my God, Mickey, well played.
And the level 2 trying to force burnout here, get as much damage as we can, make this round playable.
Every day. And the burnout too, Mickey in trouble. Uh-oh.
Puts himself in burnout though. Cans up. Nice block.
Just in time. Yo, Mickey.
And that can was about to pop. What do they say? Once you pop, you don't stop?
You don't stop. You do not stop.
Ooh, Mickey didn't find the whip on it. Looking for it there. Nicely spaced and done on that.
Oh, I like that. Drive rush to force the issue. The elbow drop once again and using the Bushin combination to get the back throw for positioning. Speaking of side switch, drive reversal again to stop the momentum. I like what Taco was doing to make sure this is not something that Mickey can run away with the momentum of Cammy. Speaking of.
Ooh, what a walk under and the punish on that. It's gonna have level 3 here, but it's not gonna be the nail in the coffin just yet.
It's gonna be close, but in burnout. Oh, that's gonna hit. Oh my God. You spin that can? Yes.
Oh my God. Teleports in for the meat. What a check right there from Mickey.
That was so good, by the way.
Representing Hong Kong out there. You love to see it.
Okay.
Putting away the Quan box.
You see how it folds up? It's like an umbrella. The Quan box.
The Quan box.
Fits in your arcade stick bag.
We love that. Quan box.
The Quan box comes in assorted colors.
Right away. Oh, another Quan box.
Yo.
It's the Game Asia box.
Oh my God.
I like that this is taking the world by storm. Everybody, I do this at my house now. Now I'm playing online, I do
You're
this.
playing online with the box?
With the Quan box.
Right. Quan box.
もうやるのか。24。
Hey, no problem.
No problem.
You can't even let your roommates see your
ここでカ
inputs,
ボと
bro.
マチャボさん言ってる。で、ここで、
else.
もうやるんだ。
Oh my God, this is a
トップ24が始まります。
Shudo, known for the Akuma. And the Marisa.
He's been playing a lot of Marisa lately.
Yes, and look, thing is, I watched this guy. I watched him play Marisa. Another player, Itabashi Zangief has been playing a lot of Marisa too, been pulling out as well. Got a lot of good buffs in this most recent patch. So I'm interested to see what the option is gonna be, but go straight to the Akuma.
Right to the Akuma. At least, for the button check part, we'll have to see.
Yeah.
I think for the matchups, he's gonna fight Xiaohai, and it makes more sense to play Akuma.
Yeah. Shout out to everybody watching at home. Evo 2025. Top 24 here for Street Fighter 6. It is going to be crazy from here on out. It's already been a ridiculous day when it comes to just fighting games overall. But we're trying to crown a world champion. There's players out there with numerous titles, but every year it gets more and more dire. Xiaohai, one of the best out there. Shudo definitely got some names under his belt. Let's get into this next match. And man, the games that we have coming after this, crazy.
Yeah, this is loser side of the bracket. Someone going home here, and it's a long flight, whether you're going back to China or Japan here. So let's see little button checks behind the Quam box. And Shudo representing, of course, not only Crazy Raccoon, who do a lot of cool events out there in Japan. Shout outs to them. And Punk Workshop as well, which is what controller he plays on.
Longest button check ever.
Longest. They're in top 24. Combo check, spacing check. Looks good to go.
I like how they're both like thumbs up, thumbs up. All right, let's go.
デュアルケビンとかやばい。イヤホンのバッテリーが少ない。
All right, here we go, here we go. So it looks like it's going to be the Akuma versus the Mind for sure. They dap it up like true professionals. Let's see.
I like that the fist bump is become the tournament standard. It's the language that we all understand now.
Look, man, who doesn't understand fist bump, okay?
Gonna be a good one here. Sweaty match between these two.
I don't like how they play in this theme on this stage when it seems so like a family-oriented stage.
マイなんだな。ベガとかやんのかなって思ったけど。
I'm a big fan of this one. A little biased. This one, my favorite is Pow Pow Cafe.
I know you talk about Pow Pow Cafe a lot.
It's got good tunes, man.
And I like the stage because there's a lot going on in the background. It's like as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
Okay, gets the knockdown. Small confirm here. About Half-Life already going from Akuma, but you know, that's nothing. He's used to that. He wakes up with Half-Life. And he woke up with an uppercut. That's going to cost him.
Yeah, that's going to be big damage on this. Not quite the kill, but Shanghai in a very good position in the corner here.
金ゾンバッチ2台あると24時間配信できるから。
Get
ちなみに2台ある。
We were talking about it earlier.
やばいってなったら帰る。
One of the greatest fighting game players of all time. Just generational talent in multiple different fighting games. So it's always interesting to watch his take on everything. He's a hard guy to beat. You got to be tricky or you got to just be better. And both of those are hard ass.
But think about it. You have to be so tricky. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. You have to go so far into the tricky bag when there's already so much happening with the mental stack of 6, you know, your character volatility, their life. There's so much you got to consider. So.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the spacing on that. Got level 2 available. Gonna send the level 1 to get the charge fans here.
And to throw one more interaction, Xiao Hai could close out Shuto in trouble.
Well, taking the throw gave Shuto a lot of drive gauge though. So now he has a chance here to double cash out, and the trade's a no-go. Xiao Hai, a wall. Struggling to get anything started.
Man, scared the wall forward in that bad boy.
Yeah, I'm sure he's a favorite not only to do well in this game this weekend, but obviously Fatal Fury, he wants that revenge on Goichi.
Evo.
You know he's been thinking about it. You know he's been thinking about it.
JP じゃなくてエボにエボの方にミラーの申請出したからだけど、それをなんかいい感じに英語で伝える方法が思いつかない。こういう感じ。
I try to explain this to people who don't play fighting games. I'm like, look, you might not ever play that dude in tournament again. You'd have to hold that. But you know,
に申請を送ったら多分ミラーできるのはこっちのはず。
I can't believe he did wake up DP there. Mom, what was he talking about? It was Goichi.
He wouldn't shut up about it. He talked about it on our anniversary.
Resetting the throw right there. Shuto looking a lot more in control before he gets clipped. And here comes Xiao Hai. Fights back to the middle of the screen. Oh, I like that. Perfect parry. Drive rush past it. That way you don't have to deal with the mix-up.
Ooh, the barrel choice. Shuto trying to get a little active there. Just buttons, fireballs, and then the DI preemptively double rush into the corner. How's the level
足りる？ギリ足んない。おお、倒さない。
Regular fireball to close out. Shuto put himself in burnout to get that round, but still really well played. Game 2, round 1. Looking a lot better for Shuto when it comes to control. And he's playing a little bit more outside that range with crouching medium kick. Medium punch is really giving him some trouble.
Every time I see that adamant flame starter, I just think, oh god, he's gonna die. That's it. It's over. It doesn't matter what his life bar looks like, yeah. Oh, one hit away is Shuto here. Uh-oh, and now it's gonna be the level 2 for the ender. Shuto! Oh my god, not again. Not again.
Send all your complaints to Sage-Em. Oh my god.
I'm seeing glimpses. I've been here before. I've played these games before.
This is dangerous. DI, no, it's not yet. It's coming, I can feel it, but the level 2 is there too. Jabbing something, and he didn't see it coming. Shuto going down this time. He doesn't have to spend it all, and he does not. Level 2 to close it out, and it was right there. Sejam, what did you do?
I've played these games before, Steve.
Wow.
Oh no, Shuto with the, oh no!
なんか
Oh, no. Oh, and I got the power up fans. I'm so sorry.
Not like this. Clutching defeat from the jaws of victory. You can feel it again.
Oh no.
何かが起きてる。
And the perfect. Oh my gosh. Ding. Oh, dang. Oh. That was losers. Oh.
Shuto. It happened again. He had that famous drop again.
折れたね。
Shuto, no.
It'd be like that sometimes. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna be real though. I absolutely blame you.
ナイフハイだ。
Dude, it's my hands. My hands reaching through.
He was like, I got this. Don't you worry, Shuto.
It's the father-son Kamehameha, but it's my bunk hands
But
that I
it's
can't
your
do a
bunk hands,
super.
it's your knuckles.
Yeah, I just can't do a super. It's the ghost of Satan.
これもう全部配信でやるのかな。
Just like can't do a goddamn super.
そんな感じもするよな。
My bad. Sorry.
It
Sorry about
happens.
that, Shuto.
Maybe next Evo. But we got more matches. But we got more matches. Dual Kevin going up against Machabo, our next match. If I'm not mistaken, what this is going to be loser side still, maybe winner side. I can't really
It's
tell.
losers, I believe, yeah. And then Lashar and DCQ. I know Lashar's losers bracket as well. After that, we're doing the winners qualifiers for top 8 of Evo. So we have 2 more losers matches, and then we're going to have a winner side. We're going to take a short break, like 2 minutes, I think. We'll be back with more matches in just a little bit.
The best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, guac. Yes.
Oh, that is good.
もう一個の方やってるかな。やってるわ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。
Oh boy.
All right, we'll just go for the safety of the air-to-air medium. Tap parry gets. Oh, we got parry again. I love these guys are just like so stubborn in their choices.
Want to represent it multiple times, right? You got to have a certain level of stubbornness when you're a fighting game player. More pressure in the corner here. Jump salvo is ready with the anti-air.
Jump back.
これが
Yeah.
But he does need something big to come back here as ending.
Again, looking for the big haymakers, right? We saw the solar plexus get counterpoked as well, and then the clean stand heavy punch to go under the OD.
Nice anti-air straight into the level 1.
Love it. Great damage on that level 1. So you can tag it on, especially early, but a perfect parry on the block string. Hit him upside the head, but
both of these guys are like famously great at their parry timings.
This time, though, Doe's open him up. We saw Mr. Crimson go over something else. And what do you know? I mean, blue stuff with blue stuff. OD Fireball again there, trying to out-prioritize any projectile.
Oh,
covers just in time to sneak the DI right back, ending Walker. Not going to let anything fall through the cracks.
Yeah, there's no cracks in that Hashigeki. That thing does everything. That'll make you coffee in the morning when you wake up.
Instant. Breakfast in bed.
Ah, the chase down. I respect it.
Yeah, I really like using level 1 for damage, honestly. Like, just in general. Ooh, and trying to DI that time, but Monsieur Crimson the one that DI's back.
I'm not sure if he was looking for like a hard call out on a drill or something, but...
Yeah, I can't remember. You can use the heavy punch, I think, a little bit earlier now for Dawson with the yoga. So perhaps maybe from before he was able to DI that setup, but no longer. And Mr. Crimson wraps up game 1 with a perfect.
Big statement round. Andy Walker just hasn't been able to pin Mr. Crimson down. When he does get in, and he has got in. Crimson's done a great job of being evasive, and we got, you know, we learned to see that from him in Street Fighter 5. He was one of the best exploiters of the mechanics there, and he's got some great mechanics here in Street Fighter 6 to just get out of this. But right now, it's throw loop central.
Once again, applying this pressure. Oh, tried to take his turn a little bit back. Wasn't respecting the donkey kick cancel. Oh, I was going to say, you got these, but he just
another.
Keeps jabbing away.
Desk, is that you? No.
全然ダルシムのそのあたりの挙動わからん。
Only it actually
oh my god, he just completely stuffed the OD.
punished.
Oh, and again, he cannot go into this block.
Clinic on utilizing these system mechanics.
And then level 1 again. Just trying to sprinkle on that damage. Mr. Crimson looking for it anytime he can get it. Oh, and then not committing to anything that time, right? But speaking of commitment, does wake up with the level 2. Just goes with the low. Not a clean punish, though.
なんかむずいダルシムの
afterwards, we're scrambling.
ダルシムの挙動
Trying to tie up the set.
Another perfect parry. Yeah, get out of the
うわー走るんだね
throwing so many looks at Mr. Crimson, not able to handle it. And we're all square. Going into a final game. This has been an absolute banger of a first set of top 24 for us here.
100%. He hit
ア
the
ロ
longest,
ヒ
the
ン様
Steph Curry
ら
whip
しいね
punish.
と思ってみたけど今広告流れてた私のあれがめっちゃ遅いのかな
Regardless, it just pulls up on him. Let the drivers rock a little bit longer to get close enough. And then Walker again establishing the throw 2 times with it. One more. Oh, he did, but Crimson.
おでかっ
Back throw again. He tries to wake up with something. These players have been very active defensively.
Is the comeback on here for Crimson? No, it is not.
うわー
Ending Walker escapes the corner and goes into set point now.
Oh, ending Walker. See if Crimson can force a final round here. Both players tentatives to start this last round, or excuse me, potential last round. And the anti-air again with the level 1 follow. We've seen that time and time again.
Yeah, it has to be early with that. We saw it stuff with the jump fierce in the second game, I think it was.
Floated away, hit him with the fade away as he tried to pursue.
And now he's in real risk of burnout after spending that bar on the drive rush.
And then again, yeah, the level 1's even going to put him that much lower.
Oh my word, he has to block something here. No, he's just going to eat it with his face.
Yeah, he just committed, right? I was like, I'm going to go in. Hopefully Mr. Crimson messes up some of the pressure. But somebody as elite and as calculated as Crimson, that's not going to happen, baby. We are at a final round here in our Losers Top 24. Where this next round continues. It just closes the top 8. Loser goes home.
いやでも U の SS3 があるということはいつでも体力が6000近くは消し飛ばせるということです
Oh no! He predicted some type of a rise from Mr. Crimson and got the landing frames punished. Just pokes him out with a stand medium kick. Hits him with the overhead. Oh my goodness, caught him flinching on the solar plexus. This is huge damage here.
Got one more guess, but Crimson's got 2 bars. Let's see what we've got.
Oh! Perfect parry. Mr. Crimson not going quietly into the net. But it does end with a bang. The loud OD uppercut reversal.
And it's shades of Street Fighter 5 Ed just banging out that OD upper.
Oh, man.
Letting it rip.
Willing to risk it all right there, right? I mean, if that was punished, I think even Dalsim can kill him in that situation.
Dual Kevin turning up the offense, trying to see what Machibo is going to do. I like that stand light kick in the fireball.
And the back-to-back eagle or donkey kicks there before he gets a chance to lead in and go for anything else. Machibo attacking that drive gauge on Ryu, by the way.
Right, and I like how Dual Kevin's kind of staggering his pressure here. Okay, gets the confirm. Drive rush early, release on the low, punish counter on the throw. Tried to get a reaction DP, didn't get it. Machibo still finds a hit though.
Yeah, he's willing to challenge or wake up there. He thought, all right, you're not going to go for any kind of baits here, sure.
Okay, and that high blade kick, that donkey kick. Pushing further and further to the corner. This is not a good spot to be when you're about to be burnt out. That was so good. Goes straight to the level 2. Eats the DI, but it's not going to be enough. The level 2 keeps Kevin alive.
Yeah, and I think he was probably pre-committed to that maybe even because the level 1 would have done it, but then the level 2 trades and keeps him alive anyway.
Oh,
what a sweep.
Oh, that was such a cool combo. Counter hit knocked down.
And that whip punish from Kevin there was so good. Plus frame button into drive rush there and then takes the advantage afterwards.
And gets the back throw to reset the position. OD uppercut on the wake up this time from Machibo to try to take his turn back.
And Kevin's also almost on another level 2. He's not even going to need it here. Double drive rush, eagle spike. Look at how nice he looks. So he's got a pressure.
Yeah, 差し返し
An adult.
Look at him out here living.
仕返しで取ったダメージソースやばいけど
Still
今
button up. Quality.
No team in front of his name, just a guy in a shirt.
Look at that. And out here doing work right now, but also big punish counter on the side of Machibo. Backdash. I love seeing a lot of the Street Fighter players going more and more to backdash in the corner to get away from throws actively. Goes for the side switch. Dual Kevin does not have 2 bars. Drive rush early stoppage to get the short.
Oh, and the mash out there. Machibo right on defense gets the counter hit confirmed.
Swinging into the fire right now. My man Dual Kevin is making sure that Machibo stays on the ropes. Get real close to his level 2 so you know it's coming, but he might not even need it for this round after this knockdown.
All right, he might pop it here. He's trying to look for it and then runs in Machibo. Awareness that Dual Kevin didn't actually want to run away. He wanted to attack, but he was trying to hide it and make it look like he was going to go out of there.
And on top of that, it really got him in trouble because, like you said, he could have just popped the level 2 and forced the guess and try to close out. But instead, saving the meter for the next round, gave Machibo a breath of fresh air, and now he has the lead in the second game, 1 round up. And lots of meter, too. Do you spend it? Not yet, but that next interaction could be deadly. If Dual Kevin doesn't do something, eats the jab, gets the throw, switches positions, and he's got 3 bars. Spends 2 of them on the Yasar.
He's going to force burnout here. A chance now. Well, okay, it takes the immediate stun. This is actually not that big. So a bit of damage on this. He gets the knockdown on the setup afterwards.
Oh, okay. It's the throw. Dual Kevin has an opportunity. Machibo hasn't woke up with an OD just yet. Tries to go for the OD fireball. Gets clipped. 2 bars on the side of Dual Kevin.
Oh, this is a big punish. And Dual Kevin's going to be able to get the kill. No meter spent now. Set point.
Okay, okay. Machibo has not got a game on the board just yet. Dual Kevin 1 round away from closing this out. Big combo to start it off. Not a lot of damage, but the position, the momentum.
Oh, and the wake up. And he gets the side swap off. But he has level 2 available as well.
Tries to beat him there with the fierce. Gets the throw steal.
A lot of drive gauge loss on that from Machibo as well. And Dual Kevin's probably going to be another level 2 this round. Off the jump that time. And the level 3 right away, the cash out.
Wake up low forward into level 3 after Shogeki. Get up.
So rude. Almost level 2 time again for Kevin, by the way. 2 Yasars in 1 round, very likely here.
I like spinning that OD right there just in case Machibo tried to do something sneaky.
気になる人はエボ4のチャンネルを見よう。アロー伝説、体力がワンタッチでめちゃくちゃ消し飛ぶからおもろいぞ。
And just to even go back, he saw that, like, you know, Dual Kevin has a habit of trying to close out, even though sometimes he has the resources to do so. So checking him in that mid-range, especially when he's so actively fighting there, definitely not a bad idea. Gives him a game and ties up this set right here.
One apiece. Good fight back there from Machibo. Good understanding of the situation as well.
Man, I like how Dual Kevin is defensively fighting in his corner. Backdash, takes the jab so the throw won't work. Like, he's really playing it smart, especially in the sense that Machibo is playing it. It feels like he's playing a very by-the-book game, especially with a character like Ryu who hits like a Mack truck.
Yeah, and I love that we see Backdash in the corner as well. He's trying to represent different options, make it different for him. Ow, that hurts. And one more hit away is Machibo.
Spins the OD. He wants to keep you there. Didn't believe in the jab, even though it was a counter hit. Big life bar on the side of Machibo, though.
Oh.
Wow.
Like the spacing on that EX fireball, ready to go. Set point over Dual Kevin here.
Right, what a turnaround.
And we'll have to see if there's anything left in the tank. What's gonna be the change for Kevin? It looks like a little bit more offense so far, looking for the drive rushes preemptively.
And gets the low forward. Tatsu back to the middle of the screen. Tries to get a reaction out of Dual Kevin.
Oh, that was a mismix there.
Blocks the overhead. Gets the jab again, not ready with a drive rush to get the counter hit, but ready on the confirm this time. Backs up level 2, hold the tornado. Pushes through it, there you go. That way, he knew he was going to try to DI or parry to get through it, so he's dashing forward, aiming for a throw. He gets the corner and the pressure.
いやー、ゲージきつい。もうワークさせられるくらいならって感じなのかな。
Solar Plexus looking for offense here. Machibo could buffer this into a super as well, so you have to be careful about DIing again. But he does Solar Plexus and no cancel, nothing like that. He doesn't have to worry about it. Final game, final round between these two.
Okay, here we go. That was kind of clutchy there for Dual Kevin. Tries to sneak in the overhead. Machibo. Dual Kevin says no. Oh, yeah.
And one of the first times he's gone for that so far. Same medium punch doesn't hit anything after. Blaze passive. It's a big starter. Did he hit the hard link? Of course.
That's a Marvel player, baby.
きつい。
Got that execution. Trying to find the whiff punish and Machimo walks him down.
ラシードは画面端の攻めが強く。
Takes the throw, trying to get the position back. Gets a spinning mixer this time, and then goes into the level 2. Machimo, you're in trouble.
I love what we're seeing here from Kevin. The jump in, tornado behind him, the perfect as he sends Machimo out of the tournament. Kevin staying alive in our top 24.
I remember how you said Kevin had quite the run at Combo Breaker. I just remember him disappearing off the stage and actually having quite the run.
Bro, it's like he was a Pokemon trainer. You know in Pokemon when they see you and they just beelining at you? It was like you got stuck by a Pokemon trainer. Just pulled up on you.
Shout outs to Dual Kevin. Like I said before, man, every year has increasingly done better and better when it comes to his tournament results, showings, and just being a representative of the States, man. Like, especially after the Punk victory at Evo, I love that we have such a strong base of American players that are really out here doing their due diligence. Dual Kevin
いろんなタグがめちゃくちゃ同時進行してて何が何だかわからなくなってきちゃった。
So thank you guys for joining us. Lashar versus DCQ is coming up next.
Ooh, that's going to be a banger match.
DCQ が次は来るよって言ってる。
And you know the weird thing about Lashar is despite winning
DCQ の試合は
I think he's
DCQ かもしかして。
he's not that good of a tournament player relative to his skill, which is a weird thing to say about someone who won 2 majors back to back. But like, you know, he's so good for so long and he's like so incredibly like consistent in all these other kinds of events. But for big tournaments, it seems like he always has some kind of downfall that ends up getting him. So it was cool to see him winning at Combo because it shows like the potential of where he could be if he was always consistent, you know.
You know, it's really interesting because I remember talking to him about like, you know, just other characters, specifically Terry and Mai, and just how his approach to being like, hey, I think these characters are better than these other characters. So talking about how he like kind of approaches the game and evolves his game, I feel like he's always in the shift to like find the best tech. He's that guy. Like, I need the technology to take out who's ever the best, whether it be a character, whether it be a strategy, it is him. So even the fact that Lashar is in this situation and loses side is kind of crazy.
Yeah. And he played Ed earlier against Phenom as well. I haven't seen him really practicing that character a lot. It seems like it's mostly been Terry and Mai, as you mentioned. So curious if that's going to be the case again, or if he's just going to lock it in and go for Terry and Mai, or swap back to the Ed. It maybe depends on the matchup. DCQ here, it depends on maybe whether, I think for against both of his characters, to be honest, Ed is a pretty good choice, so I'll have to see. I mean, DCQ, a lot of Bison, which I think is fine there, and a lot of JP as well.
All right, here we go. Checking these buttons. DCQ. Dubs come quick. Shout out to my boy Team Spooky. Y'all know what it is.
Dubs come quick.
Dubs come quick, bro, when you DCQ, man.
All right, lock on the Terry, it looks like. A little button check, maybe?
Do you have one of these Terry jackets yet?
In
real life? No, I wish I did.
ビリーめっちゃ長く食らうらしいから
I don't know
な
if you guys ever seen Sejam in a jacket like this, but it's one of the most powerful pictures I've ever seen in my life. He was standing in the middle of a store, the wind started blowing, I heard motorcycles rev up. Heard girls start to swoon. Oh my God, is that him? I was like, man.
That's an EX white boy jacket right there.
He said
that's an EX white boy jacket.
It was so powerful.
Yeah.
It was so powerful. I don't think you guys understand. He flicked the hair one time, a baby was born. I was like, yo, geez, yo, Sejam, chill.
It's most of the jackets. You gotta remember. Need one of those for sure. This is an extended footsies check.
ね、ネムさんが言ってた。あ、ビリーじゃなくてビリー。ごめん。ビリーはわかんない。
Man, I love Evo. The competition is just so fierce. You were talking about Shine. I saw Shine sitting out there before I came over, and it's just him kind of like collecting himself to get ready. You know, like, that's how intense this is, man. I met an aerospace engineer out on the floor, right? And this guy was telling me, he's like, yo, man, I just got into fighting games. I really don't know what's happening. He was like, but I'm interested in seeing people at the peak of whatever they're doing. And I'm like, oh my God, that's quite the bar.
ちゃんとはっきり喋ってなさすぎて聞き取れなかったが正しいな気がする。
Something like fighting games is even more interesting. And him saying that being his first Evo and first fighting game event lets you know just how crazy this is. We get into it. DCQ, Lashar, losers, top 24.
Locked in on Terrence Bogard from Southtown. Pulling up, and we'll see if he's using that. Jeremy called it the, that button that's in Heavy Punch, he called it the Southtown Solar Plexus. That's what he called it, Southtown Solar Plexus.
Shout out to Vicious, Southtown Solar Plexus, that's OD.
That's what that is. That plus Raymond, he pulls up and just punches you.
Oh, good.
Spin on that. Not enough, though. Wow, he was walking?
I'm walking in.
I'm walking the south down. What a backdash. Uh-oh. DCQ with the big opportunity here. Sharp with the parry. Boom. And no level 1. Can he kill here? Through all this life, he's got level 1 available.
No. When he got the drive bar back, but a little too shy. Great patience there by DCQ.
No cage.
And an opportunity created, an opportunity lost. What a whip on it.
Nice. Crouching medium kick, heavy kick combo.
あ、多分ビタじゃないと落ちるよね。私もクソ落とすんだけど、大パン広い。
Oh, nice. Back throw.
He gets the setup here on the portal. Doesn't go for any cancels.
あ、なんかむずそうだな。プレイディレイが出てない。
I love how Lashar is fighting out here. A little down in the corner right there, just in case there was a jump.
Oh, his drive gauge is so low. It's going to be burnout here for Lashar.
I knew it, and he just blocks.
Oh, but he didn't get a combo on it.
中継出なかったっぽいな。
DCQ. Chip. Burn knuckle, burn knuckle.
やばい、ワンナックルで移動してくる。
Power wave. Burn knuckle.
I like how you the question mark. Burn knuckle, power wave.
It's like when your little brother gets the Smash controller on Terry, just hitting side B, side
B. We go ham.
いや、まあ正しいタグではある。
Bro, the Terry horns when they get to the end of the song go wow.
Yeah.
これはジャスパー？そこで？
Right between the bombs.
Oh, try to go for another one.
スイッチ。
Work out this time. Drive rush to get through it.
抜けんだよな、ラッシュ。
Like it was a Metal Gear guard, the level 1. Oh, and he gets a combo off this as well with the burn knuckle. Lashar 1 hit away now.
Oh, I like that drive rush up, gets the throw. Little shimmy there to get a reaction. DCQ doesn't take the bait, tries to get in there sneakily, but it did not work out. Full screen, welcome to the obstacle course.
Walking it back. He's gonna wait out this burnout here, of course. Throwing these power waves, burn knuckle chip is scary. But
うわ、ガードしてんだよ、しかも。
Tying it up.
Man, I love the OD version of that. He does into the shoulder.
Yeah. That is one of the coolest moves, I think. Quick burn. They buffed it as well to make it a better combo in there, which is cool as well.
Yeah, you see a lot of people now, like they get the wall bounce and then they just actually just do quick burn OD.
Yeah.
Gets the knockdown mid-screen. I like that though.
He gets the dash up, gets pressure after as well. He gets plus frames. Cool and knockdown.
For years. The Bison.
Yeah, thinking about it after that JP match.
I mean, if you don't see many people actively drive rush through the ghost like that.
DCQ ベガもやってそうだなって思って見てたけど、試合はほぼ JP なんだな。
It's not too bad. Medium punch fireball is really good, and playing at the long distance screen range really makes you second guess how much media you're going to use, even if you are JP, because of power wave. But here we go, game 2.
Terry versus JP, no swap. And I'm not surprised, I think, that he's sticking with JP. I think DCQ, this is like his best character anyway.
He plays so dominant with this. When he's like in control, it's like obvious.
Yeah. Oh, we tried to sneak by.
What time's your flight leave? Oh, crouching medium kick. Good
Man,
pressure.
that drive gauge.
Attack on drive.
今シーズン相対的に JP の評価が高そう。ね、相当評価高いね。
The more active you are, the more you build it back. So as long as you don't block anything, it's better to try to move forward, push in, get that drive gauge back.
Okay.
Dash dash. Caught the back dash. Ooh, wrong combo though. Stand like kicking a tackle there instead of crouching.
Okay, gets the forward throw in the corner. OD amnesia back throw. He's got that entire screen behind him this time. Don't think he's gonna drop it this time. Departure. Definitely makes you second guess doing something on wake up. Lashar takes the bait, another one. And this time he's got 2 wake up, OD rising, Tucker.
But now he's doesn't have to worry about burnout as well, though it's getting close now. And he tries to jump away, avoiding the burnout, but now he's got to deal with level 2 full screen. I think he's going to be able to block this out, though. When he gets hit by the low, should be able to be the kill if he spins bar. He does not. Chip it, though. Yeah, what are you going to do?
Can't do anything about that. And you get to see him holding his ground. Really got to start second guessing how he's using this drive now, because DCQ's definitely holding it against him. But he still has to lead Lashar in good spot right now.
Wow, what a setup. He whipped the fireball there and got the drive rush in for the throw press.
ゴルすぎるそれ。
And he still got like made him use some of that drive bar because the parry failed. So.
Nice.
Yo, the Southtown Solarplex.
The Southtown Solarplex.
The SSP?
投げて
Oh, he went for the quick burn spaced out, trying to get that little overhead hit, but instead DCQ blocks and punishes correctly. -5 on that, so you can get a little jab punish.
Playing back just a bit, crouching medium kick once again. An annoying tool, has that target combo off it as well. Going to power charge.
T の中段見えないね。見えないっていうか、なんか立てない。
Knocked down with a quick burn. Level 2 time.
これ偉いよな。
Stripping the drive gauge.
中継からとっさに SA2 を回すのがむずい。普通に。
Okay, this time backs up thinking he's going to go for that OD rising tackle again. But now Lashar kind of stuck in the corner. Long range jumping normal, keeping him at bay.
Lashar having some trouble getting out here defensively. Okay, one more. And he does, and that's why the match outcomes.
Okay, wake up button. A little bit scaled, still a CA's worth of damage though on the back end of it. And now look at DCQ's drive gauge. Wake up back throw, that's gonna be the second game in favor of DCQ. And when DCQ is in control, it looks like he's in control. It doesn't matter who he's playing. And even more so, I've seen this guy in SFL, when he starts to feel himself, he gets the most evil smile in the world, bro.
Yeah, and that's one of those things about JP too, is the more he wrestles control away from you, the harder it is to play the game. He's taking away your drive gauge, he's forcing you off meter, he's forcing you to a bad spot. So now Lashar has to decide, is there another character in the pocket, or does he just need to make an adjustment in this matchup?
Thinking about them, I know he locks in, putting his tournament life on the line. And the slow-paced game should tell you exactly what you need to know about how important this match is. Pushing him to that corner. Those forward advancing normals is doing a really good job of keeping Lashar at bay.
Nice block, and then the challenge from DCQ, and he's gonna walk up and go for a throw there.
Ooh, the teleport to get over the projectile, I like that.
Cool. Sand medium punch, no hit confirmed.
Oof. Staying roundhouse, not gonna do it. Keeps the middle of the screen, sets up the OD departure.
歩きガード
And just
って
instant
む
light
ずいよな。
tackle. I like that.
Yeah, don't give him any space to wiggle.
しかもこんな精度の高いものどうやってやってんだろうってなるわいつも。
Oh, when he gets the combo,
これリサージ
even without too fancy of a combo, he just got clipped low by the fireball.
I think that came by way of the buff, man. Like that power charge buff.
And now just spacing him out. Oh my! That's so far.
Departure. Yep. Set it, walk up, parry it to make sure he stays in range of the departure. Goes for the overhead ghost. Drive rush to get out of the corner. No side switch, stays in the screen.
なんかめっちゃ盛り上がってる。
And now he's got a chance here again. Portal about to pop.
Oh, that was such a good jump.
Empty jump at that range to bait the crouching heavy.
3 bars on both sides.
Oh, a whip punish. He made it there in time. One more hit for Lashar here.
He didn't spin it. Maybe he was too high to even get the
計
cancel.
算が分けたアングリーの人も決めた。なるほどな。新国殺の声か。あれ。あ、SS 出んかったーなーこれ。
Now, are you okay?
Keeping his wits about him, Lashar. Taking out DCQ. That's going to be his tournament life. Shout out to the boy DCQ, though. He was looking really good. I was talking about how he looks in control. But the minute we got to that last game, Lashar looked so much more confident with the Terry. Moving into that range. Crouching medium kick, first part of that target combo. Didn't even have to spend it, but still able to get the hit, drive rush, and close out. And who's Pugera? Sahara versus Sahara. Yeah, you're in for a show.
That's true. We're going to have Edward up against Pugera's Bison. It's pretty nice to have back-to-back matches.
It's amazing. I wish I can do this at home. I guess it kind of is that way at home, but the bouncing is ridiculous. I'm about this. Man, Sahara is ridiculous, by the way.
Yeah, his head is really good. Top 24 action here. We're going to be getting into the winner side here very quickly.
いや、わかる。サハラさんのアベレージやばいよな。スタッツいくい。
Okay.
平均スタッツが。
If you say so.
Just saying, I just want to break some records, bro. All right, here we go. The Ed, the Bison. And goes right into it. Butt checks already complete.
これやってあれかな、ウィナーズやってルーザーズラウンド2やってルーザーズラウンド3やんのかな。
Nice drive reversal.
He missed his fireball and got DP. Didn't get punished though.
Ooh, wakes up, tries to hit a button, counter hit because of it.
Don't get the bomb on.
Bomb planted.
Bomb planted. I'm surprised. You know ball like that?
いやなんか一生ベガのターン。
Back in the day, bro.
Okay. No punish. Oh, nice little whiff punish though.
No anti-air at all, but I think he gives up the space, switches sides, and didn't put himself at risk like an OD uppercut would. Pugera taking round number 1.
Tara, he's an aggro Ed. He's one of the Ed players who's down to scrap the most, you know.
Oh, nice punish.
Gotta catch that walk back with the sweep. Something we see quite a lot against Ed too. He doesn't have a lot of far range lows.
Oh my gosh. Oh, looking for something, fakes him out, gets the throw.
Oh, DP again. Down to Clown on wake up. He's down to get a little wild out there. I'm not trying to block.
Hand me my red nose.
テン様と山口さんのが動いてるんだとしたら、エボ6とかで動いてるかも。
I'm gonna need that one. 2 hits away now.
Oh, what a backdash. There you go.
エボ6今インターバル
This is
だな。
one of the things I always look for in this matchup.
Yeah, keeping that flicker on the table, not too often, so that the EX. Okay, that's big.
I got 3 of them.
Level 3 at the. Not
これ
quite the CA on
ギリ足りるのか。ギリ
a little bit of damage boost, but
ミリ残ったりする。
ton of damage.
No way he's not dead.
お、足りた。
All right, fighting back there, getting the job done, although down a ton of meter for this last round here. Wow.
I love seeing people start to do that even more so now. Drive rush in the early special moves to throw off the timing of you trying to stuff it with a jab or something like that.
And Sahara lost so much meter there because he did light into drive rush to check the drive rush, and then he got the cancel anyway. So now about to be burned out. He's pairing for his life here.
A couple of missed ones too. Okay, wait a minute. Gets the knockdown, working towards the corner. Okay. OD snatcher.
Blitz at the end for the safe jump. Okay, and nobody from Pugera down to block it out. Eat the throw. Wow, the double cancel. Flinching. Big dub there for Pugera.
Okay. All right.
Freaking tired of playing the sidelines.
Tired of playing the sidelines, bro.
Told you.
後ろで川野さん笑ってる。めっちゃ笑ってる。
It is my time.
I like how my man Ed's right here holding the bottle, just messing with his. Yo.
Yeah, what's he doing, bro? Like, who's he fooling holding a bottle?
All right. Boxing wino over there.
Sets it down.
Time to put on a show. Man, can't believe they made Ed this cool.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't believe it, bro.
He even kept. He has a dorky haircut and he still looks cool.
Right? It's all extra emo. I love it, but still.
楽しそうすぎる。
He was
今
definitely
の
at NCR last week
絵。
in LA.
I really wanted to go to that,
Bro, you know what show I went to?
The Lady Gaga,
Lady
show. I
Gaga
saw.
concert. Steve, 11 out of 10.
I know. I already know. I know.
Would recommend. Oh, you saw our Coachella,
There
did you?
you
Okay, that makes sense. Bro, it was insane.
It's actually crazy. I would pay to see again. I'm not even joking.
Bangers, 2.5 hours of bangers.
2.5 hours of bangers.
Well, this control from Sahara in the corner. Pugera's having some bad times. Ooh, we almost had the parry timing on that, just missed.
Slowing it down quite a bit. Look at the range that Sahara's going to try to make it a note. For
Wow.
Pugera not to feel confident swinging in it. Still gets the crouching medium kick. Plants the bomb. I like
Wow,
that. Uses the kill rush and
あでかっ
still fighting with the bomb on him.
Bro, there's a bomb strapped to his chest and he doesn't care. He's like, I don't need the codes. Cut whatever wire you want. He just keeps
Hit the button.
fighting.
Hit the button. Yeah, hit the button.
Hit the button. Oh my god.
Oh, what a contest.
Heavy punch and in drive rush right in his face.
いやー、出るなー。
Into some kind of meter here. Oh, an unfortunate spin there, but still gets the job done for Pugera.
Yo, clean it up.
This day.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you're down to spend the meter. It's actually any combo that kills is a good combo, you know? That's how it works.
Drive rush after the back throw. Playing a very safe distance here. Pugera getting real active at this range, knows that he's trying to swing, a couple of back dashes and the punish, and that's what I was looking for last time. But you were talking about how, you know, Ed in the long-reaching lows, he doesn't have many, but some of his standing normals really do kind of cover that space. Anyway, speaking of...
Dream time. Shin Dream. He went for the Shin Dream.
Yeah, he's one of those.
Evo? Okay.
Hold up, yo, Sahara.
All right, I love to see it here.
I
The
mean,
hard
T
version of
Riva.
that combo is tough to hit in the best environments, and there's a lot on the line. It's even harder.
It's crazy because I don't think he did it once at
de ka.
Level 1. It's enough?
No.
ミリ残ってる。投げか。
Okay, Sahara. Not trying to go quietly into the night, I feel you. Oh, what an interrupt. The crouch strong, stop the approach of the drive rush, and wake up too eager to swing. The OD gonna make you pay the bomb. Messes up the combo though, but goes straight to the level 3. Now he's not dead, but Sahara is in a very, very bad situation right now. And he's still in the corner.
Yeah, his drive gauge is low, health bar is low. He's got to fight out, misses the parry, and now he's burnt. Oh, no anti-air from Pugera. Okay, the level 1 hits. He can set a fireball after. He's got to be very careful about EX Crusher, though.
Oh, still in burnout. He's got the level 1 tournament life on the line. Sahara, what are you going to do? Goes for the throw, gets the drive back.
うわー、体ガードしてる。
To the OD wake up uppercut is going to cost him his Evo placement. Once again, I'm a big fan. I literally was just calling some of his matches at Blink Respawn, and just seeing him play this character has a very different approach, I feel like, to the character. Very more concise, confined approach to it. But once he gets those hits, he definitely knows how to cash out. Pugera, though, gonna be the winner, gonna move on.
仲良さそうだな。
They're obviously familiar with each other. Teammates got to take each other down deep in the bracket, top 24, and I've got great news, chat. Our next two matches, we have Itabashi Zengi versus Kakadu for top 8 at Evolution, followed by Punk the God versus Fudo for top 8 at Evolution. We're going to take a short break, get some snacks, hit the bathroom. You don't want to miss these matches. When we come back, we'll have that action right here after this.
That sizzle?
Okay.
To just process these solutions quicker than he has before, and it's really resulted in some amazing results, and hopefully he continues that showing here at Evo.
He's had a long journey, though. He has ran the gauntlet since round 2. He managed to get past, this is all in losers, by the way, Chris T, Kills You, Boost, Dogura, he's managed to get past Higuchi. Like, that is a roster of players to have to only make it so far here into top 24.
Yeah,
but that's what it's like at Evo.
100%, and you're in top 24. This isn't even a top 8 qualifier yet for these two either, right? So yeah,
I've got some bad news. You talk about the names you got to play. The winner of this, you got to play Angry Bird.
Oh my!
And guess what? That's not a qualifying match either. There's still one. So it's crazy.
That's ridiculous, man.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. I don't know if I said this on air. I've been talking to people about it, and it's a big discussion point. There isn't a more difficult tournament in the world for fighting games than Evo to win.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is the hardest. The length, the arduous journey that you have to go on.
Yeah.
The names that you have to get past, back to back to back. Most of these players were here at 9 a.m. this morning, and they're going to still be here at 10 p.m. tonight fighting for that place in top 8 tomorrow. And then their job is not even close to being done. But someone's job's about to be done right now, as we're going to be sending one of Yamaguchi and Zhen home. Who it's going to be. He's gone for the DJ.
I like that. Up against the Mai, right? Going to be able to maybe match the projectile game with the heavy air slasher, having to, just in general, I think that range where she likes to play with the fears, you can kind of threaten with Soul Bot or drivers that we saw here. Heavy kick as well. Oh, but of course, if Yamaguchi's going to reach, Zhen's going to be very rewarded for that. In the corner again here. Yeah, that crouch fierce as well. The fadeaway. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think Mai's got great press back buttons, and right now, Yamaguchi pressing the throw a little bit too much.
Yamaguchi started that round so well. He checked the drive rush immediately with the crouch medium. He was poking away with the medium punch and getting some, and then just Zhen shut him down. Yeah. Completely shut him down. The buttons were not there. They weren't coming out anymore. The throw techs were coming out in a panic. See if Shen can keep that momentum though, because that level 1 is a big deal here.
Yamaguchi here. He should be able to stabilize a little bit, having the flame stocks from level 1. I was going to say way too close for the soul bot. Just inching forward, blocking just in time. Now Jen, I was going to say in a tough spot. Oh, that's dead. Yeah, punish counter throw damage.
見れてなかったけど、ノビさんウィナーズでトップ8じゃない？
Now we're back to even here, but Jen, ooh, Stoves. Drivers cancel. Even just pressing after the funky slicer -3 was confident that Yamaguchi wasn't going to keep the situation tight. Does take advantage of the sunrise.
とか技のリーチ。まあてか DJ のラッシュが強いか。
Counter hit, looking for the shimmy, but Jen checks him with the low forward, nothing afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with the confidence, right? Yeah, whiffing the shallow knee directly into crouch medium punch as soon as he landed.
Yeah, Zhen's not playing by any like frame data rules here. He's pressing on -3s.
Oh my, and then look, he established that he was willing to press with a normal. This time he does the OD up kicks. Does get clipped by the level 2 though. It's anybody's game. He tried to parry that fan, only to burn himself out. Now you are definitely in danger of getting chipped out, fam. Yamaguchi can also DI, but he's giving that up just to out-prioritize with the fan. So smart. He gave him the space right, lured Jen into throwing the air slash. You can go ahead and throw the heavy one. If I throw OD, it's beating both. Super smart.
Yeah, and right now Shen is playing a range that allows Mai to establish that fan frame advantage. You need to be playing a lot closer to her. But even then, that's risky. She's got crouch and medium punch counter hit confirming to low forward, which is, you know, an incredibly strong pairing. But you have to get up there and slug it out with her. And right now, he's not doing that. Okay, we're swinging though.
Yeah, indeed. He didn't want to give up that pressure. Yamaguchi again forcing the issue.
In that OD trade and the durability.
Yes, indeed. And Jenny was so low on drive, right? He ended up getting burnt out. He could have nullified it with an OD of his own, but the burnout was going to happen either way. And the DI is there. The level 1 doesn't matter for DJ. That doesn't get you out of the scenario anyway. Flame stalked up, just the low.
And into the throw anyway. And he's having his way with Shen, doing whatever he wants here. And like you said, that level 1 is no savior for DJ. One of a couple characters in the game that just have no real relevant invincibility on that level 1 super.
Love that walk forward and throw though after the found bounces to the sky, right? You're able to move more. The fans bounce now. So I like him kind of turning that on its head and going forward.
Another check again, exactly like we saw in the first round. He's ready for this drive rush pressure. Oh my word, no escape for you.
What? Okay.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Sure. Jen now throw. Is that enough? No, not quite yet. He wakes up with a level 2, but it's baited out. Yamaguchi in dominating fashion. We'll move on and losers and send Jen home. And, you know, we came into this match talking about, right, Yamaguchi not quite there in terms of the results of where he wants to be, especially compared to Season 1. Jen's looking the best he's ever been. But that is a testament to how hard Evo is. Like you mentioned, the stamina that gets drained throughout the entirety of the days to get to this point. It's rare that people reach the top 24 and are 100%. There's just so much that's been drained.
Yamaguchi was like on him like, you know, like a bad penny in his pocket. He could, that last round was hilarious.
He was like, where is it?
Out the corner. He was just chasing him down. He was on him like he owed him money. It was crazy. The rush down, the pressure. Boy, fantastic performance from Yamaguchi. If he carries on playing like that, it's going to be very, very difficult for Andrew Gilbert to deal with. We've already seen him have trouble with Mize this season, so looking forward to that match. Hopefully we'll get it over here on this side, but of course if we don't, it will be on the other stage. Both streams happening at the same time, Evo 2 and Evo 6 channels on Twitch, Stage A, Stage B. You're going to get all of the top 24 action. Every single set will be broadcast for your pleasure, and we are going to go now into winners qualifiers. That's right, we're going to start sending some names into the arena now.
Oh man, and we're going to start with IBSG Torameshi versus Weibo Gaming Red Bull Mena RD. Oh my lord. I cannot wait for this one, man. Torameshi versus Mena. Want to see what Mena brings to the table up against Torameshi, right? Like, I don't know what he usually chooses for this type of matchup. We're going to find out in moments, that is for sure. Mena, has he been mainly using the Blanca at this tournament? I haven't been able to catch too many of his matches.
I'll be honest with you, I'll hold my hands up. I haven't seen Mena play a single time.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah,
which is like, ludicrous to say, but that's what Evo is.
Yeah.
There's so much going on. Oh, when did you play? I played 3 hours ago. Okay, when you play next
今
tomorrow
もう
at
あれか
10.
サウジの権利持ってないの
I guess I missed you today.
3人だけ
There's
か
so much going on. There's so many matches being played.
そうだ
So
よ
hold
ね
my hands up. I haven't seen Mena on stage yet. I did see him sitting waiting at the front row, ready for top 24 before we came on here.
Yeah.
Chilling, looking real laid back. Got the Celtics dunks on, I think it is. And,
Okay,
no, he's
okay.
repping.
こっち見させてくれ
Thaddeus backdash to see if he's gonna do amnesia. Kekaru in trouble right now.
Oh, he's having some problems. Doesn't work on the combo, but he charges it up. No perfect parry. Holds the parry the whole time.
Okay, departure. Gotta respect that a little bit. Sets up the opportunity to actually
北澤さ
teleport.
ん
You
なんか
see,
相
closes
当
the distance
JP
right
対
there
策
just to
し
make
たら
sure
し
he
いっ
doesn't
て
get
いうの
comfortable
だけ
doing it. Stand
知ってる
around
わ
house to close it out. Itabashi Zangief round 1 versus Kekaru. Sparkle, sparkle. Uh-oh. Gets the throw. Back throw at that.
Setting up the departure as well. They're looking for something afterwards, and it caught his back. Kakaru not ready.
これだよな PWC 今回2人だよねそうだね
Takes the Oki instead with the back heavy.
Oh, and he's gonna explode here. He's gonna spend that bar. He should be the kill here. Game 1, Itabashi Zangief.
Welcome. Now you know history. The mother of muscles. I gave birth to him. Itabashi Zangief taking it. You know I'm a Marisa main, so I gotta pop this character up. But Kekaru looking like he's prepared. I like him checking it with the crouching
的にはマリちゃんと
punch,
残業してはきて
just so he doesn't get comfortable
い
putting
やどう
buttons
なん
in.
だろうねわかんない
Spending a lot of meter to stay in the middle of the screen right now. Oh, tries to drop
この人のプレイスタイルと
gets the punish counter and
ボ
the
ロボロに
knockdown.
もよりそう
Kekaru trying to
私
take back the speed of his
球
match,
打つ
so it could be a
の
lot slower pace. You don't want
よく
this
分かっ
game
て
to
ない
go
か
fast.
ら
That means Marisa has killed you.
別にザンギもそんな得意じゃないんだよな実際全アクトのザンギの勝率そう悪かった
Wow, just a single crouch jab. Charge Gladius to try to check the jump. Kekaru now ready for it. Looking a lot better this
日本
second
勢
game.
は誰が残ってますか
I think he's gotta get those portals out, threaten the lows.
ダ
They
ザ
can
ン
both
さ
be
ん、
armor
タ
as
ケ
well.
ル
That's
さん、
gonna be the
フ
main
ード
game
さん、
plan
鳥
here.
飯さん、おもちさん、プゲラさん、
Nice interruption again.
山口さん
Moving them forward, and it really makes it a lot harder for you to gauge what button to put there. The jump line cross up to the corner we're going. And man, her new extensions, making sure she gets full target combo is just so good. Lots of damage on the table. Sets up
田原
the
さん
level
はさっ
two.
き
What
プ
are
ゲ
you
ラさん
gonna
とやって
do?
負けちゃった
Gonna be burnt here in a second.
あ、ドライブ
so
ゲ
not
ー
a
ジ
lot of
作
good
った
options.
ね
Still does have the armor, which he uses right there.
てか結局アーマーがめんどくさいんだよな大パントルバランとか
The
を
other characters, as we see him put on the brakes.
I'm not dead for sure, but this next mix-up could be a dangerous one. Tries to jump out. I think that's a better trade than taking a departure, though.
Walks into the throw, and nice interruption again. I love him using the lows to stop.
Oh, that is good. Oh, you're dead. You might be dead. You're dead. You're dead. He could have got the level 3 and killed and still took the level 2. That means he's going to get the one to go into this next round. Oh my gosh. Itabashi Zangief 1 round away from taking out Kekaru from Evo 2025.
Putting himself in a winner's side top 8 of the bracket with Marisa.
Let's go.
Oh, trying to bait a throw. He was trying to kill him.
気持ちが良い
He was trying to punch him in the head. Kakaru stays alive, ducks his head right under it for a second. Interrupting her forward movement with lows is such a good idea, by the way, because she has armor, right? So she's doing drive rush armor or something like that. You can beat it with a low, just like that, right? So,
肩に入るからでもね
And on top
も
of
と
that,
も
it
と
beats Scoot him too. So
火
if you
力
do like armor
出る
Scoot
キャラ
him,
めっ
you're
ちゃ
still
好き
gonna
だ
get
から
to
ね
it as well. So it's really smart to actually keep those lows as part of the game.
私はギルティギアではスレイヤーを使っています
Drive gauge dangerously low, and that's an immediate level 3.
Not dead, but man, is this gonna hurt.
Yeah, this spot sucks for Itabashi. He's really got to fight hard out of this one.
今日で優勝までは決まらない今日で上位8位まで決まるよ
Go send a spike to seal the deal. Just cuts off one angle and then stabs him in the other. Brutal position. And Itabashi with a smile on his face. The only guy who's
鳥飯
qualifying
さん
for
は
Evo
もしかしたらエボ6の方で見れるかな
I asked Itabashi Zangief a long time ago. I'm like, bro, what do you have in there? He's like, notes on players and characters. And I just check between the games to make sure I remember.
なんかニヤニヤしてる時のイタザンさんは強いみたいななかったっけ
You're not right.
Future me is the superior me.
Yeah, future me sees something different.
Oh, there you go. Playing back a little bit, making the range respectful, and it completely just
今
right
日
at
平
the
日って
tip
こ
of
と
the range
ま
of the
あアメ
glass.
リカ
Eats a standing fierce
だ
from
と多
JP
分
back to the corner.
日曜日
A little out of range, and look at that drive gauge just getting melted right there. Looking like a Manaka Jumbo in the sun, just having no chance to play the game.
やっぱドライブゲージの削れ方エグいな
Okay, little interrupt, not too much off of it. Kakudu again trying to slow the pace of the match down.
Oh, I like that. First time we saw the forward medium, the close.
あ、土曜日
I
か
feel like we're going to start seeing it more. But gets the back throw. Kakudu returns the favor of one of his own and tries to keep the distance with departure.
He knows that Mercer players love to rely on parry anti-air, right? So taking advantage of that with the jumps, empty jumps into the throws.
Yeah, man, her anti-air sucks. So, yeah.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Oh. Once again, I love how Kakudu is putting these lows in her, like you said before. It's really breaking up Edobashi Zangief's game. He's not going in as far to try to get this hit versus JP, and it's really making a difference in this game.
目と
He's having some real
頭
problems navigating
と
the range, just getting poked down.
いろいろ足りない
And there's the throw. He tried to parry on that, so that's like 4 bars of drive for Itabashi just down the drain.
Now this is the hard part. When JPs are like, nah, bro, you're running the obstacle course.
You got to deal with all this: the portals, the spikes, the ghosts.
遠距離だな
Oh, this can hurt. Oh god. This can. Oh wait, maybe just taking the mix. No. Yeah, keeping the distance. And the corner. No big cash out, but he got the hit level 3, and I like this. Look at the drive bar. This is not a good spot to be in for Marisa.
Thinking it look effortless so far. You know that portal's coming up. EX portal, and now Kakudu's playing the waiting game.
I like that. Just slightly walks past that one portal, but puts himself in the position to hold the OD spike. And I like how Kakudu's face is like, get this out of here. You got to play on pins and needles versus this character, because as you can see, really cashes out. But there you have it. Kakudu, top 8 winners.
Elegantly.
Look at him, bro. I mean, I saw him at Evo Japan with his missus, and they were just chilling, and they just seem so calm. He always has this demeanor of like, I got it.
Badge back on top 8 tomorrow on Sunday. Just like we saw him before. I mean, we've seen him in this very top 8 Evo, the first year for the game especially, right? He had that really good run. That heartbreaking weird drop against Tokido in that insane match for Evo. And then obviously he's the Capcom Cup champ. He's won a lot of big money for this game, a lot of big prizes, trying to put an Evo Vegas title on that board.
Look, man, it's not an easy thing to do. I feel like each year for Street Fighter 6 is going to get harder. I think it's just Street Fighter in general, man. It's been on such a boom around the world that I feel like all the players are like, I can do that, and they're coming and joining these tournaments only to be let down once they realize the best players in the world are waiting to get that dub. Capcom Cup definitely put a lot of people on the map in the sense that, look, they're going to fight so much harder in these instances to get points, get qualification, as well as just know the lay of the land when they come to some of these characters and where they got to fight on the pipeline.
Yeah, we got our match here. Coming up to the stage, Punk the God up against Fudo.
目がなんかパンって叩いてなんかコロコロって落ちたけど大丈夫かな今
For these Evo top 8 matches, our stage, which is Evo 2, and Evo 6, I believe, is the other Street Fighter stream, so we have both of them on there. I know that Minna was playing a match just a second ago and ended on that other stage. I heard the crowd getting hype. I saw him popping up, and we have Fudo versus Punk, Evo champions.
Reigning Evo champion Punk, though.
Yeah, the reigning Evo champ Punk, and then obviously Fudo, his own Street Fighter Evo championships a long time ago, back in 2011, with Fudo Fei Long. So these two, no stranger to this stage for sure. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Mena beat Torimeshi for top 8 winner side.
Let's go, Mena RD. Yo, DR, stand up. Kalo K.
And he's going to be on the other side of the bracket. He's going to be fighting the winner of Phenom versus Momochi, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Shout out to everybody. You heard Say Jam. Next match coming up is going to be Fudo going up against Punk. I mean, we got to talk about Fudo's showing at Blink Respawn. We were talking about this. Me, Yipes, Vicious. They were like, yo, Steve, who wins this set? And you know what I said before they even started? I said Fudo after he switches to DJ. And it's verbatim what they were like, what? How did you? I was like, dog, like, the thing is that Fudo is one of these players that he always has tech. He is a tech monster. And it's very specific in a lot of instances. Like, I can't deal with this one thing. I got something for it.
Yeah.
But Punk is a footsie god. How do you get around this when he's always going to be in your face? Always onto you with dive kick. Making sure you respect the ground game with drive rushing those big normals as well, especially versus the Ed. How do you make that happen?
Yeah, we see the adjustments here. Both of them sitting down, having a seat, getting ready to game. Fudo versus Punk. And we have to see those adjustments because, again, as you mentioned, the footsie is God. Punk makes the best players in the world look a little weak in the knees when it comes to the ground game, right? So something that is very, very difficult to do, even with someone like Fudo, who's very good at playing the ground game as well.
Okay, what a check right there.
One thing that I really love about Fudo's play, by the way, is the way he uses drive rush with this character. It's like he's still DJ.
Yeah.
It's one of his biggest strengths. And he uses drive rush in a flicker, drive rush in a light punch like we saw right there. Really tricky with how he approaches things.
とりあえず空中にいるときに何かを引っ掛けるって大事なんだろうな、キャミーに。
Ed is and using it after drive, which is actually pretty good. Sometimes he presets to make it whip, so you freeze up thinking it's coming nice.
エンディングウォーカーと一気の片方。
Working on burnout here. Fudo stuck in the corner, and there's the burnout from Punk. Gonna be the level 2 on this. No, just takes the damage ender and strings them up light, because if he went for level 1,
Kiraさんとリシャの勝った方と、こっちの負けた方があったのかな。抜ける。確かにエンディングウォーカー勝てば山口さんも確定するかってなったら
And then when you're starting to look for drive rush, he just flickers you from out of range to make you not able to check it in.
あ、でもあれか同着だから分かんないのか、そこはそこで決定戦しますよって感じか。お、ガード。お、もしかしてあ、ドリームではないか。でも別にこれでやればいいんだよね。あ、かんない。取れる。
Very smart. Fudo gets meaty flicker there and then stand medium punch into whatever DP or whatever he wants to do afterwards.
So he had to hold that. That was really smart, and he conserved his bar too.
Yeah, because meaty charge flicker plus 8 on block and burnout. So you can do stand medium punch at 7 frames. It's a true string.
Ooh. Okay. Jump in, got the punish counter crouching medium punch. Fudo ready with the tech on the throw, and man, they are scrapping right now.
Yeah, which I think favors Fudo a bit, honestly. He wants to scrap. He does not want to play slow and steady against someone like Punk.
Oh. Into the level 3 this time. Saves the second bar, gets that last one, goes straight for the level 3, and this first game is going fast, and it's looking like it's in favor of Fudo right now.
Yeah, Punk in a bad spot here. Low on drive, gets trade. Not a trade combo, though, and Fudo gets the better of it. Just pedal to the metal, really making uncomfortable scenarios here.
You said he uses drive rush like he's DJ. That's what that last interaction was.
Yeah.
Top 24 winners, top 8 on the line.
Wow.
Kill rush, fakes him out, gets the throw. Definitely one of the strategies you got to be aware of. And he did it with the backdash to make Punk whip. And when I said my man has tech for specific scenarios, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, drive rush heavy into light flicker, kill rush back will bait DIs too. So pretty tight string there for Fudo. Look at him go, drive rush jabbing again.
Punk in a bad situation. In the corner, tries to jump out, perfect parry, punch counter on the jab. And look, not big damage conversion, but the momentum is there.
Oh, and DP again. He's about to force burnout here. Punk in a bad spot. Look, drive rush again.
That was a bait like a mug.
And the double DP. Look at this. Fudo 1 round away here.
Quick game, too.
Staking him with the jabs. He does not go for drive rush right away. We're going to have to see when he brings it out instead. Charge flicker, no DI from Punk.
Parry didn't work out like he wanted to. And once again, Punk's back to the wall. My man Ed, a true boxer. Cammy's on the ropes.
Look at that drive rush again from Fudo there. Backs up this time. No drive rush. He just waits, and then there he gets the DP.
How? Calls out the dive kick with the DP, and now Fudo in full control. Once again, tries to bait out a reaction. Punk doesn't take it, so he stays alive. And look at him. He's fishing.
Bro, he is sizing him up. He is punching him.
やだこの動きしてくれと。フードさんのことを応援してるはずなのに強すぎて。
Crouching heavy punch though. Catches the jump. Tries to keep him on the ground, but he's backing him up to the corner.
これは間に合う。これ間に合うんだ。
Big punish counter damage here for Punk.
Yeah, even on the fake fireball, it caught it in time. Not quite.
早すぎる。
Fudo with a lot of resources.
Oh, puts himself in the corner. Now he's out. DI. Oh my God, that was so smart to get through it.
Yeah, Fudo could have killed there even, but he did a good job recognizing the combo anyway. Punk, one opportunity here, dive kick in the front.
This guy Fudo is ridiculous. And he sends Punk to the loser side, but he cashes in and goes to top 8. That's gonna be a spot for Fudo.
That means that we're all set up and ready to go.
Sweet.
From our top 8 winner side, we know that Kakadu is going to be fighting up against Fudo. Banger of a match to kick off that top 8. Other side of it's going to be Mena versus the winner of Phenom and Momochi, which I believe is on our other stage happening right now. So those are the top 8 winners qualifiers. Punk still has a chance in losers side of the bracket. We have another extra match right over there on the side. We're going to jump into it immediately. Lashar
ペラ
up
さん
against
とレフェアが
Bugera.
始まりますが、チラ見をします。こちらを。
This will be our last winner side qualifier. Whoever wins this set. Oh, tried to check the forward movement with a light kick, but didn't even get a punish counter. Momochi just trying to move afterwards, gets sniped, and he pays dearly for it as Phenom. I gotta say, if you are a Phenom fan, that should instill a lot of confidence in you with the way this first game went.
He has definitely just locked him down on the offense, and it doesn't matter what looks Momochi's been showing. Hasn't been put off his game plan. It's been ironclad.
もう
And is Momochi going to go to character select and switch it up,
乗
or
り
is
越
he
え
going to go to character
すぎてる
select?
でしょ、それ
Maybe it's
を
a bit of thought. Maybe it's a bit of thought.
ここまで
Pressing
来
his
ると。
buttons a bit again, yeah, just
Okay.
trying to go through the whole process, right? I feel like really trying to reset the momentum, reset how the emotions are playing in the air right now because, yeah, that was a convincing victory for Phenom, like straight up.
And I think that's very smart because that was a very fast 2 rounds. You don't have a lot of time to process everything that's happened, everything that went wrong.
Yeah,
What were the pressure strings? What am I getting clipped by? What am I not able to deal with? What was random and what was legit? You've got to process all of that. Take the time. I respect and appreciate that.
Yeah, if he went right back into it, I think it would have been way too easy to just get overwhelmed by Phenom again. But look at that, picking up right where he left off regardless. And Momochi doing the same thing as well.
Deja vu here.
Legit how this first started. Phenom was below that 3-bar threshold at first, and wow, just ended up letting go of the parry. Doesn't actually drive our shouts, so still ate the punish counter. Ah! All right.
Wow.
Still good here. That's always fun to me to see the game of chicken between parry and flicker. Who's going to do what first? Phenom looking to establish some throws. Yeah, didn't get a clean punish off that with a crouch light kick, though. Now we get an opportunity.
All right, the man.
確かにフードさん盤上行くって言ってたね。
Himself. And all the way to the corner. Nice. He still got the last hit, so we got that drive gauge drain. Tries to backdash to base something out, but Phenom, he's been so disciplined, so smart about the choices he's made.
Phenom stealing a few frames there.
He's not quite at 3 bars yet either, so he can't threaten with that CA. Raw, but the dive kick, it puts him so close. Oh! He tried to keep it as safe as possible, right? He wanted to hit the big toe of Ed, and it just came up a pixel short. Man, I wonder if he would have done like dive kick, if it would have built a bar, if he just does like level 3, thinking that Momochi would immediately press after, you know? But at that range, he probably wouldn't have because it would have been a very plus for Cammy. Now we're still
Wait,
on
we
this
don't have
tentative
any
movement, right? You can feel the tensity in the air.
Nice trade conversion. The safe jump follow up.
レナってもう CC 取ってるとか
The light up when he picks him up with the juggle all the way to the corner now. Phenom swinging a little bit.
Yes. But yeah, I was going to say with that heavy kick, it's a good idea. -3 on block, right? Look at it again, and it does massive drive gauge chip as well with block. So it's a great button to press. Sneaks to the other side as well. Somehow made it out of the corner.
Yeah,
against
that's
Momochi.
a great angle to jump at that because he can't really do anything other than jump back and anti-air it. Really awkward for him.
Oh, actually gets the counter pull going at Momochi. You already know. He had enough drive needed to ensure the double extension into the level 3. That's a wrap on game 2.
ポイントは32とかからって見た気がするな。
Some great adjustments from Momochi regarding the spacing that he's playing at now. Not allowing Phenom to be in charge of that. He's really dominating and bullying. And when Phenom does want to back off and try and reset that spacing, Momochi's just taking that free real estate as well. He's not really trying to challenge. He's not trying to occupy the space, but he's kind of ominously like occupying it physically rather than occupying it with buttons.
Yeah, exactly right. Just trying to put his spot there so he can manipulate it with different walks, different amounts of moving forward and backwards, and just in general, sprinkling a button here and there. But being at that range allows him to go for so many options.
Yeah, Phenom just walking in now.
Oh,
a little surprised at the drivers from Momochi. But either way, Phenom's got a prime position in the corner here. The meaty stand medium punch is able to link it to the Fierce. Oh, and then reach it. Phenom teaching him that if you do that, I'm going to be on set point.
That was a blow-up round.
Big time. And again, threatening with the OD dive kick. Both players confident in that instance. Momochi, though, fighting the scramble afterwards.
Jeez, reacting to the green stuff.
Put that down. You know what comes after green? That's yellow. Slow down, fam.
フェノムって最近もうキャミ
No, I like that. Just walking
だ
under
け
it
でやっ
in
て
the
るの
landing frames instead of trying to
ずっと
anti-air
剣だったイメージはあるけ
Definitely one
ど
of the primary ways that Ed can deal with that angle. Oh, no perfect parry on that one. Momochi getting clipped, walking in by these jabs.
キャミで政治活動してる、まあ、フェノムはなんか
Pulling him down.
キャラのご意見
Ooh, this time, Phenom the one that reaches.
キャラ
Final round
ご意
to
見
get
を
in the top 8 winner's
積極的に
side.
発言
NIP Phenom
してい
versus
らっし
Zeta
ゃるイメー
Momochi.
ジはあるね
Got 3 bars on the side of Phenom. Momochi, though, you know what he needs is that level 2, and he's going to get it with the throw.
And again, Phenom happy to take that space.
I really love Momochi opting for the throw right there. It built him so much meter. Exactly what he needed from
Why
level 2, but now he's
there?
reaching again. Forward Fierce.
Catches Momochi trying to walk back after that block forward Fierce.
うわい
That's a rare whiff there as Momochi.
合ってる
Oh my goodness, and then risking the DP. So scary, man, and again he reaches with the DP and the level 3. It's gonna be close, man. I think he might have it. Phenom does it 2-1. He qualifies in a top 8 winner's side. Incredible performance. You talked about it. This is another dude, right, who has been heralded as elite, as a world class for a long time now. And instead of Momochi getting that victory to get in the top 8 winner's side, with Phenom taking his claim, like, you best never not leave me out of this conversation.
I want to say this is Phenom's first time in the arena at Evo.
You know what? You might be right.
I think this is his first time ever
you might be
qualifying in top 8. And, you know, you could see how much it meant to him when he got that win in the end.
Yeah.
You know, big shout outs to him. A
フィ
fantastic
ナンスが
achievement.
日
It's a
本
long
人
way to
いや
go
不動
still,
さんと
but
かけ
he
るさん
joins
が
an all-star
明日当たる
lineup
かな
in winner's side. Mena RD, Kakaru, for that's 3 Evo champions, by the way.
Oh my, that's insane. Mena are the Fudo, Kakaru, and now Phenom. I mean, the accolades, bro. All of these players are world champions. It is going to be a hell of a show tomorrow. But we're not even done with the top 8, right? We
over the fireball. That was sick.
EWC は多分山口さんか鳥飯さんかミッキーの誰かが敗退したおお当たった瞬間に決まるそこの3分の2
Humongous meter lead here.
Prepare. Impossible.
What a line for a throw whip. Impossible.
This dude knew I was gonna throw.
I gotta start saying that out loud. Lashard trying to take a bit more space. There we go. I like the offensive drive rushes. Wow, what a whip on it. Meaty knuckle?
Oh yeah, you can't do anything about that. Tries to bait out something with the drive rush whiff jab. Not a lot of power weight we've seen so far, but checks the approach, and Pugera's spinning the level too. And it's good because now he's gonna get a little bit back from that drive bar. Damage lead as well.
Gets a side swap too, so he gets the corner.
確かにテリーの中足は長いと聞いてはいますけどでもそんなに当たるもんですかってなるリシャのテリー見てると
Quick burn. And there's the throw. Well, Lashard one hit away now. Drive rush throw again. Again.
There's no way he does it again.
Wow!
That's gonna be the kill. Lashard staying alive in this loser side of the bracket. What a run for Pugera, though.
Yeah. Very solid player, man. Shout outs to Good A Squad. Pugera definitely one of the names out there. I mean, look, if you see him around, in your bracket,
次あれだ、
just
パンク
be
でシャ
prepared
ーだ。
because obviously he is one of those guys, but not going to be able to make it past Lashar here. Lashar going to stay alive in Evo 2025. And we've already seen a few of the names that has been going home as of late. And look, it's sorry to say some of your favorites might not make it, but we still have a top 8 bracket to fill out, and you guys don't want to miss it.
So I'm seeing now Phenom over Momochi 2-1. So tomorrow's top 8 winner side of the bracket, Kakeru versus Fudo, Mena versus Phenom.
Well, look, we got some crazy matches coming, but before we get to the rest of them, we're going to take a quick break here at Evo 2025, but we got more Street Fighter 6 top 8 matches. They're trying to get there right after this.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
トビさんもチクリンさんもウィナーズでトップ8じゃないかこれ。確かに CC にめちゃくちゃ近いのはフェドウか今のところ。でもルーザーズから誰が上がってくるか分かりませんからね。これで今残ってるのがヤルキビン、シャオハイの勝った方とイタザンさんがやる。山口さん、アングリーバードの勝った方とももちさんがやる。ミッキーとエンディングウォーカーの勝った方と鳥飯さんがやる。あとパンク、ゲシャと、勝ち上がったかけるヘルフードメナヘノムの4人。ハロー、フェン様配信いただきました。出た。フェン様の試合ってことはシャオハイとのやつでしょ。シャオハイルーザーズにいるの恐ろしすぎるな。うわ、マジか今の。精度高っ。てかシャオハイホタルに戻ったんだ。さすが昇竜どんだけやる？本当だ、始まる。こっちつけとくか。よいしょ。
Them being a top 8, that is wild, and they're gonna have to play each other for a spot. But either way, moving on now.
毎回やるやん、フィンさんはこれ。なんで？
Mickey versus Ending Walker.
こんなできるものじゃないと思うんですけどね。
Into it, brother.
And I love that Ending Walker's going.
そうだね、エンディングウォーカーが勝つと鳥飯さんは EWC 確定かな。
That is true.
But that's the reality of it right now. Counter hit conversion off the medium kick. Opens him up with the low forward, and damage is starting to pile up now. Mickey decides to tell him no, that yellow.
これリーサル？
Man,
Oh,
it really is
these are,
wild. Eddie Walker is 19 and he's got like a 4 or 5 year age gap on some of the top level players in this game right now. Right? It's so crazy.
And it's not in the direction you'd think it is.
Yeah,
either.
yeah,
Like, if I was
yeah.
to say, like, this 19-year-old, he's there 4 or 5.
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, right?
It's the other way.
Yeah, it's like, oh, of course the 24-year-olds are good. No, we're talking about the 14-year-olds,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Like, this is wild. But right now, look at that. Eddie Walker is so good on the ground.
The patented Ending Walker sweep in neutral.
Yeah, he loves it, man.
Are you going to walk in and out? Okay.
All right, and we're going to chip you out, brother. Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to sit there and not respond. And of course, does Hashigeki shut down the level 1s as well? I can never remember if it's an attack.
Yeah, it has a projectile property
part of it, right?
Yeah,
we'll find that out in a second.
It's funny because her level 1's like that as well. She can do.
That's right. Yeah,
she can block string you into level 1, and you can't do your level 1 back.
Yeah.
Projectile, so it beats your level 1.
Yeah, the big fire as we just saw right there, putting the stocks up.
Nice punish.
9.
Oh, and
okay.
The meaty Ending Walker trying to escape and found nowhere to go. Mickey here.
Okay. I don't know if there was a route to get the kill there, but it doesn't matter because he still gets the perfect, he gets the throw, and he goes into this final round with nearly 3 bars still intact.
Yeah, I think honestly, Mickey was just content with letting the combo drop right there and save the meter. He was confident, had Ending Walker cornered, even with the burnout, he wasn't afraid, and now he's got the stocks on deck as well with level 2 in tow if he wants to find a hit early. Oh, yeah, I wanted the back throw right to put him towards the corner, but Mickey defending himself. Standing the ground well. Both of these characters got some long reach of normals.
Ooh. Wow, whiff on the medium, and he gets solar plexus for his troubles. Nice block in the overhead, though.
Man, both players have been playing very careful in this ground range, right?
Flinging out these heavy buttons, the fierce and the roundhouse. Needs to be careful, but he gets the connection. He's going to cash out. No, he's not.
By right now. Ooh, perfect parries. Both
of them! My God!
Ending Walker. Perfect parry, adding him to the bloodline, fam. He is cut from the same cloth as Kakaru when it comes to these perfect parries.
めっちゃやるな。
For Ending Walker.
Wow.
One tribal chief.
Legit. Tried to answer with the Hashigeki, it looked like, but the fan beat him. Maybe just didn't get it out in time? Man, oh man.
様もマジでうめえ。
Exactly what happened in that interaction, but Ending Walker's got some very interesting, specific answers.
And I just double checked, so Hashigeki does not beat the reversal level 1s. It is a strike hitbox that can nullify projectiles.
That nullifies projectiles. Yeah.
So yeah, it won't be reversal level 1s, but it can stuff projectiles. One of the rare moves in the game that works like that. Ooh, and not afraid. He was looking to try to perfect parry again on the bounce down.
Yeah, Hashigeki does everything else. It's fair to
like, imagine,
maybe
bro.
he did, but
yeah, imagine if it's stuff reversals. Oh, but no. Speaking of stuff in reversals, Mickey with the clean walk back now finds himself on set point up against Ending Walker here.
Yeah, he said the future is now, old man.
上海思って誰？上海の思ってたらリナンスだよね。気になってみたけど多分プンコに負けてたかな。
Okay.
Little crouch medium kick catching that
heavy
kick.
Just walks him down.
Right, he's established so many buttons in that range that has afforded him the luxury of walking in. Oh, lots of respect being shown here. Willing to take the throw over and over again from Ending Walker. That time he tried to parry though.
Oh, wow, stagger. And that should be enough. He's going to cancel into the level 3. Good night. And Mickey, he's going to make sure everybody knows who he is, eliminating another big name from the bracket. Ending Walker's journey ends there. And it's going to be Mickey who advances to face Torameshi, playing for a spot in top 8 range.
That's a wow. So Mickey or Torameshi will be in top 8. Yo, the bracket is wild, man. This is what we talked about when it comes to the competition levels. Mickey been showing out recently. Torameshi, always a mainstay of SFL Japan. Now really having a breakout performance.
Turn a lot of these matches around. It was a few times we were like, oh man, he's in trouble, but he's always turned around those last games to be the victor. But now he's turning like he's on the line versus Punk. Is he going to be able to do it? Is Punk going to be able to turn it around? What kind of pressure is he under to repeat his performance from last year or at least get the dub? I want to see this.
Yeah, back-to-back-to-back Evo finals for him would be a big one. He was in top 8 of Evo the first year for this game. He won last year, now trying to fight to be 3 straight Evo top 8 finishes for Street Fighter 6.
And that first round, look how slow that first round went. 52 seconds on the clock. Lashard taking it pretty convincingly. 2 bars on the side, too. And what an interrupt on the drive rush, trying to press to the corner. You see him back up. We know Lashard will pull the trigger on that OD rising tackle sometimes, but takes the back door in this instance.
Ooh, and the leg kick buffer. That's going to be a DP knockdown. Oh, meaty drive rush, heavy kick.
Oof. Do it again.
Oh, no interruption there from Punk.
Wow, using a drive rush to get close. Fakes him out with a couple of punches. A couple of kicks. Oh. I like that crouch heavy backup, stand light kick and retaliation. And like you said before, the way these guys are jockeying for position just to get that stand light kick or crouch and jab to close it out. Shouldn't need much. Gonna spin one to be sure. Punk on the board in this first game.
Yeah, good spend. Good recognition there to spend the level 1. He's gonna build back that level 3 very quickly here. And this match is always a grind, right? These two playing so slow and steady. Very low commitment options too. Neither of them are gonna like run up there and swing on each other very aggressively.
Oof. Yeah, drive rush in the stand heavy, close enough to still squeeze in the low. Oof, trade. And still had the know-it-all to actually stop and try to interrupt the drive rush. Okay, Punk.
Yeah, Punk's trying to make him whip. He's doing stand medium kick, stand medium kick, stand heavy kick, trying to force Lashard to fight back in that range. And he's just not giving it to him so far. Spending the level 3 because otherwise his drive gauge is looking a little rough.
Looking a little dry.
Yeah, bad spot for that. So spending level 3 early makes a lot of sense to me.
Be careful. Yeah, you got to be careful. He's got 3 of them. You know he'll do it. Pressure. Wow, what a jab.
What a dive kick from Punk. The spacing in on in there. He's, I mean, a hit and a half away with Terry's damage output. Well, this drive gauge is so low here.
And this is good for Punk. That means spinning the rest on something like Power Guys is not going to be the easiest. Crouch short and instantly moves forward. Quick burn, gets the overhead, but nothing doing. Whips in the night. Jabs.
Oh, but he burns himself out. He gets the throw, and that's game 1 for Punk.
And look at the smile on Punk's face. He is feeling good right now. And you can tell the nerves are high.
Grabbing his heart.
Oh my.
Do you see Punk like that, grabbing his heart? Just
clutching his pearls. My man was clutching his pearls. He was like, please.
Oh my days indeed, looking for something. I like that Punk's a little active on the ground, trying to force
Wake up OD uppercut to fight back Punk. Looking really strong right now in the second game, first round.
Oh, he cannot fight. He's not making Lashard flinch on defense.
But you know what's crazy? What we saw last time from Lashard with that, Lashard last time was that stand like kick confirming. You can still see him doing it, but it's not as effective.
Double whip. Nah. Yeah, he's gelling. Damn, look at that Fatal Fury combo. SPG.
SPG.
It's the EX move in the middle.
Man, why does Crackshot look so sick?
It's a cool move, man. Into the corner right away. Knocked out from Punk, and he finds a little bite. He only got the crouching jab started, though. I think he's been a little, unsurprising that Lashard hasn't pulled the trigger on those throw whips too often.
And also just willing to retaliate with something like OD rising tackle, which he did for the first time he's there. And it took his turn back. Quick burn, knockdown, dash up, sets it with the jab. Oh, he tried the backdash and the crouching heavy punch did the job. Punk's got 3 bars, but he won't need them all to get the kill, but you can't get touched by Lashard.
いや、立ちジャッキ目の前で振られるのマジでめっちゃ怖いよな。お前はこれで死ぬんだぞって言われてる気持ちになる。お、でかっ!
Punk clips him on the way out. He is on set point right now to survive and move in the top 8.
He's looking more comfortable too. Punk just looking quite confident taking space and going for those DIs there against Lashard.
Okay. Quick burn, knockdown in the corner. Tries to hit a button on Wake Up, and he got a heavy punch on Wake Up, and he didn't do anything with it.
Oh, he could have killed him right there. That could have been enough. Instead, we see the chance for Punk to escape the corner here. Lashard with all kinds of offense. Drive rush tackle, level 2, powered. Gazer!
Oh my God, it's so cool. It's so cool, bro. And that's when he blows off the fist. He's like a loaded weapon. Bro, his wind pose, he installs a power geyser, throws his jacket off, and then it goes off? That's sick. I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't believe in the whip.
Ooh.
There it is.
Oh, wow. Wake Up into the stand heavy, and he adds another one on top of it. Look at the damage you just got from that.
Nice block. He's going to force burnout here.
And you saw LaShar try to hit a button there.
Wow,
that was so sick. No.
Huge
Spin
whip.
it? No. Yes, he will. But wolf.
でもバーンアウト嫌がったよね今。
Bro, you talked about how good Terry's jabs were. Back throw here for Punk. Setting the heavy buttons up. He's going for the burnout, and I like that. Going for the crack shoot.
Oh my God, he is stealing these frames with the walk-up throws.
He did it in the first game. That's how he got the first game.
He's one hit away. Punk needs one whip punish. Catches the jump startup with the medium kick. Set points for LaShar to make top 8 at Evo.
Bro, he just walked up to it. Get to it.
Oh. And he finishes the target combo. Oh, trying to force burnout here. Punk might spend a lot of this, yeah.
Yep, that DI. That drive was not looking too sure, so I appreciate him spinning right now. But also LaShar in a bad position because he is right in the verge of DI. Wake up, he puts himself. Induces the burnout himself.
You see him buffering here, looking for something from Punk. There's a sweep, no punish. And Punk could have EXDP through, but he didn't want to commit the bar. Can he die kick over? He tried. It's a big level 2. Fat damage. LaShar almost out of burnout as well. And the tackle, he's ready. One guess away. Can he get Punk, the Evo reigning champion, out of the bracket? One bit of drive bar, the whip punish sweep. Punk gets the back throw.
What are you gonna do with it? Get the corner, drive rush, and he runs right into the stand medium punch. Punk goes home. LaShar goes to top 8, and you can see Punk reeling in his seat. But man, what a set between those two. LaShar has a crazy ability. Once again, so many times it looked like he was out of there. Like Punk was gonna run away with it. And just keeping his wits about him. Punk still reeling on the stage. LaShar gonna take away his Evo dreams right now, and Punk's still sitting there. Jeez.
Yeah, and you know Punk has made back-to-back Evo finals. He's the Evo winner last year. He was top 8 at Evo the year before that, and this is the first year. What a sentence to say. The first year he doesn't make top 8 for Street Fighter 6 at Evo. You know, he just had it back-to-back before that, so he's 2 for 3 so far. As we get our next matchup here, Dual Kevin up against Xiaohai on our stage, by the way, which is a top 24 match. After that, we're going to have another top 8 qualifier with Itabashi Zangief playing the winner.
Well, hopefully you guys have been enjoying these matches. The sets have been immaculate so far. And as you can see, we're getting the creme de la creme of the Street Fighter players here. Best in the world, if you ask me, and it does not stop. Once again, destination is top 8. Not going to be in the running any longer. It's going to be in the bleachers with us. But it wasn't for lack of trying. I mean, there's not many people that made it past LaShar anyway. And LaShar is definitely, I mean, ever since that Capcom Cup, he's always been one of the players that people are like, it's going to be LaShar. It's going to be LaShar, right?
He's been very consistent. I gotta wonder, we were waiting for Xiaohai actually earlier. Did he make top 8 for Fatal Fury?
Did he? You said he didn't?
is not in top 8 of Fatal Fury, by the way. I just had to check because we were waiting for his match, so I figured he might have been in losers. I don't see him in top 8 of the bracket.
Trying
to flick that light kick out, but Yamaguchi not biting this time. He does get flung back towards the corner.
Wanted to bait the check attempt right there with the Adamant Flame. Oh, he tried to bet on the overhead. Big anti-airs the Demon Flip.
Respect that.
Now just a harassment game from Yamaguchi here. Ooh, the raw drive. Level 2, I think that's going to be hit, yeah. I was going to say, you're too close to throw that projectile on Akuma like that. And now Angry Bird has a full drive bar. Oh my goodness, actually burns him out and just bets on it. I mean, I can't believe it. He tested Yamaguchi. And in that instance, I guess Yamaguchi not expecting him to commit to the DI when I got full meter. You're doing it from a block string. That's not what we do in 2025. That was more of a season 1 strat.
Bro, how did we see how did we see Angry Bird win that previous set?
Waking up with the buttons on the same jump.
Sense.
Like it's
we don't do that.
Like, yeah, we don't do that.
Jump. We can't press button. Angry Bird does not care about your rules. He's playing his own game. And again, it swings all the way back, that Dunning-Kruger graph. It's the stupidest thing. It's so obvious. It's never going to work. It's so obvious he's never going to do that. I don't have to think about it. I'm not going to bother given the mental capacity to react to this. Oh, oops.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm not even going to judge this. And I think one of the things that really helped that instance, too, was that he did burn him out in the block string, right? Yep. So that was something that he was processing, and I think that slowed him down just a little bit to counter the DI, making sure he got those options taken away, whether it be reversal DI or parry or whatever it is, right? And seeing that moment, I think that's what really let that DI connect. But the cojones to do that, though, for Angry Bird to put himself on the table like that and was like, let me see you counter it. And I believe he was up a game, right? So he was like, you know what? I'm going to take the risk. If it doesn't work out, let's go to game 3, and it be what it be. But, of course, he wins. He's going to put himself in prime position to qualify for top 8. He will have to go through Momochi to do it. But we'll get to that in a little while, right? Our next match will be another top 8 qualifying match. It's going to be IBSG Torameshi versus Mickey out of Hong Kong.
Torameshi, a very established senior player amongst the Japanese community. Again, he's been a regular as a squad member in SFO Japan. And he may have not been, on occasion, like the breakout major points getter, but I feel like in the last 2 seasons, he's been really, really consistently putting these points up, and he's become a real terror in the Street Fighter League Japan lineup, winning matchups that on paper you would think Dalsim would want to avoid.
Very,
very well. Dalsim's a character that, like, traditionally you think, he needs a lot of bracket luck, you know. If you main him, like, it's kind of out of your hands whether you can win a major tournament. You have to avoid this, you have to avoid that. Torameshi's just been plowing through everybody today. It's been so impressive.
He gets the job done, right? He figures out ways to do it. And, you know, I've definitely seen some immaculate moments from him in SFL Japan. One of my favorite things about him is that he's really great at using the yoga flow to bait out buttons at certain ranges, right? I see him do it against Chun-Li's all the time. Like, he'll be in yoga stasis, and he'll move forward just a little bit to bait out, like, that big forward heavy kick, right? Back on up, make it whiff, get the big punish. And I think that's only been buffed with the changes to Dalsim now as well, with the yoga stasis and how early you can do buttons and different things like that. So he's got even more plethora of options to explore that with. I think that's a lot of what leads him to victory here, but we'll see.
And you mentioned that earlier as well, how maybe some people aren't ready for some of those changes, taking advantage of pressing the button earlier, and how people might have, you know, established reactions and responses to that. Dalsim is a very, like, you need reps. Like, it's kind of like Marvel, where like you have to eat the pressure a lot to work out how to navigate around that pressure. And I think, you know, maybe he's exploiting stuff like that, and it's fascinating to see him here up against this young rising star in Mickey. But he's had a great run. He's already made it past the likes of Higuchi to make it out in round 3. And then I believe, it was a super close game against Mena RD. He only lost that one. And here he is fighting for his place. Oh, and he beat Zhao Hai as well. Oh my word, how can I forget that?
なんかもう進めれるやつはゴリゴリやってきますみたいな感じか。
That is the truth right there.
秋谷さんも稲積で、あ、ガロはね、みなずだった。
That's just how it be. But right now, we're going to have a losers qualifying match in the top 8. Torameshi versus Mickey. Let's get it cracking.
Speaking of Zhao Hai, he's playing Jewel Kevin on Evo 2 right now. Eyes are on Evo 6 here. Mickey already has Torameshi in the corner, but Torameshi fighting perfect parry on those strings, and not the H check drive impact.
Right, he's tested him.
今のやばくね?
Torameshi, I'm sitting down. I understand you got some seasoning to you. I will test it.
音上げるか。
Now, though, this is the great thing about Torameshi, right? He's so good at staying outside of the danger zone of the opposing character, really making you come forward, and he makes you pay with the resources as you do. That is the classic Dalsim strat. Even that fadeaway jump medium punch right before he landed caught Mickey for some damage.
Nice, straight over the top, the punish counter, dumping the gauge and closing out the first round. And Torameshi did such a great job of staying out of range, but boy, did that dive kick cover a fair amount of stage.
Indeed, and I'm actually just taking the forward throw. Interesting to me. He didn't try to back throw him towards the corner. Either way, and then Mickey tried to parry after that dive kick, right? It was at a height where the opponent tends to press the button immediately, so he tried to get the perfect parry in. See Torameshi very active with the yoga stasis and on the ground. It's so tough to kind of catch on to the rhythm of Torameshi and what he wants to do button-wise, whether it be on the air, on the ground. You can see he's very sporadic. not predictable at all.
Essential for Dawson because predictability is death for that character. Oh my word, the big bait on the throw, and that should be enough to close it out without spending any. No, he does have to spend the level 1.
Still, I always love seeing those vertical fireball combos right there, linking afterwards. Perfect round for Torimeshi. Wow. Dawson perfect. That is something. And right now, again, look at the harassment, right? He is such good at harassment timing with the long limbs of Dawson.
JP にやられて嫌なことなんですかって聞いたら、画面端で設置込みので固められることですかねって言ってて、そのキャラもそうだろうって。
Now he gets the big punish counter on the roundhouse.
Torimeshi so mobile as well.
それ別にダルシムだからとかじゃなくないですか?
That was the most still we ever saw him stay. It was literally that blink of an eye right there.
それはしんどいと思うんですけど。
But besides that, look at this. He's always put
それまでにやるかなみたいなって。
Going to combo, yeah, the force knockdown hit. Great recognition from Mickey right there. Understanding that level 3 will connect fully, but now your resources are gone.
あれなんだっけ、フォースダウンかなんかカウンターかなんかとつながるんだよね。
The first game in the bag, and I'm not sure what it was.
ヒーラーがたまにやってるイメージある。
It was a punish counter, but I just got caught looking at Dawson. I'm not sure what happened with Cammy. In that instance, I have to go back and check the replay, but Torimeshi, I feel like a very convincing game 1. Oh man, whiffing at first, kind of luring Mickey, inviting him to drive rush just to check it.
How do you pin this man down, especially when he's ready for that?
Yeah, exactly. And then you drive rush in on his landing, he just perfect parries you. Like when Torimeshi's playing like this, you could see why he's top 8 caliber at Evo.
Nice, great reactions from Mickey.
Maybe that's what he needs to try to prioritize, right? Getting in that DP range, if there's a Yoga Stasis, try to react to it. But, I mean, I think a teleport can dodge that this time. Walks out of drill range, and he's making Torimeshi pay heavily for that attempt. Round on the board.
Yeah, and that slight delay on the crouch fierce just picked up Torimeshi out of the backdash, I think it was. Big chunk of damage, and that spiraled into the next situation. He was able to cash out with just the level 1.
Nice job stuffing the dive kick early on. And then again, as Mickey tries to approach, right, he's going to make a pay for his life. Actually, sticks close. Unfortunate that it didn't convert.
Yo, okay.
Through the button attempt. Very fortunate for Torimeshi there, and again, that's what I talked about, the Yoga Stasis movement, man. He's just an expert at that. He baits you, he invites you. We saw Mickey able to do the DP that beat the float down button. This time Torimeshi just floats away, baits it out and punishes. Set point.
It's so much like pressure on your mental stack to be able to DP slate though.
Level 3 as well as he gets the big hit. Torimeshi's gonna have a gigantic life lead here, gonna have the drive advantage as well. Full 6 bars for him. Mickey's got CA.
And you know what he's going to do? He ain't going to get anywhere near. He's going to keep that distance. We saw him do it before. Oh, and again, he picks him.
Oh.
Nice stuff from Mickey yet again, right?
Force knockdown, of course, into that level 3.
Yeah, recognizing the jungle point. That was massive damage.
What the hell?
Massive damage ですこれは.
Big chance.
Oh, we saw Mickey do that in the last set, actually, didn't we? Against, I think it was Shine.
Yeah,
he landed that on.
He reset him. And a reset shot for the kill. Sneaks in a hooligan to tie up the set here. It was looking all Torimeshi, but the massive damage on the air-to-air CA was a huge game changer.
Like a raw 50% definitely is very welcome.
And again, just trying to harass with the fireballs.
いや、これマジでうますぎない。
Keep your mouth shut and then reaching. Mickey teaches some lessons even as a young man. Perfect pairing on the other side as well, but Torimeshi just gonna block it out. Mickey trying to blow up a tech attempt with the crouch fierce.
Alright, gets punished, sent back to the corner, looking for a throw tech, never comes, and he's floating out. There's the teleport, throwing back into the corner, and now it's Torimeshi with the life lead. Goes in, and he didn't need to do that.
Yeah, I think he thought it would have been okay for the check because the fireball would have broke up the combo, but Mickey recognized that an ODDP through the fireball. That was
very smart reaction, wasn't it?
Incredible. Oh! He tried the drive. It was very unfortunate timing. Mickey now, top 8 qualifier point.
Mickey with these young boy reactions, not young man reactions.
Legitimately right now.
Identifying these situations, and he is able to alter his inputs perfectly that time with the OD dive kick. And here we are in the corner. Torimeshi once again doesn't bite, but he does get counter hit, and his damage is starting to pile up now.
Indeed, here respecting the fireball, trying to get out of the range of it, but Torimeshi will not let him do that for free.
Yeah, Torimeshi trying to buy his way out of the corner with the 3 bars, but he's still here, and Mickey is still walking him down. Doesn't want to get too close so that Torimeshi can't teleport out. Oh, there you go. You see, as soon as he just encroaches into like that last third of the screen,
yup,
teleport becomes open, and now it's all switched round. Oh, there we go. Did he do that on purpose? I feel like he did.
I think so, honestly. That felt like, to me, it was definitely purposeful on the fireball with, because I think he wanted to do it early enough to recover if there was a reversal as well, right? So yeah, I definitely think he did that early.
Oh.
And this is the final round.
Dive kicks him out. Who had the first dive kick? He's just baiting these. He's identifying that Mickey's got these reactions, and he's actually baiting them out.
I love that, right? Use your opponent's strengths against them.
Pick up again, the level 3 again, the forced knockdown.
Again, and we've seen the damage that gets outputted from this air-to-air or anti-air scenario into level 3. Another one that puts Torimeshi on CA range. Oh, that was scary. He picked it up. Just as he got his drive rush back, Logan, he literally got it, I think, with the air-to-air button. And then he knew to drive rush and combo off that forced knockdown. He never let a forced knockdown get away from him.
You're not once the situational awareness, specifically on the resource that he had there. Wow, and he's earned his place in the arena. I cannot believe it. Mickey, the young man out of Hong Kong, who's announced himself on the world, announced himself on the big stage. He is going to have himself announced on the big stage in the arena tomorrow as he qualifies for top 8.
Man.
What a performance that was, and I cannot believe it. Now, Torimeshi almost did the job. He identified this kid's got reactions. He's flinching at anything, so let me start making him flinch.
Yeah.
But the reads were on point. Like the chase downs on the teleports, and you said he was having so much success with the float and the stasis, but he was able to make those hard reads. Sometimes it didn't work.
Absolutely. To have the processing power, to see the stasis, go for the air-to-air, realize that air-to-air builds your drive meter back, land, realize that you now have drive rush available, and that is the only way you're going to reach from where you were at air-to-air wise to continue the combo. I mean, yeah, that was one of the most immaculate single plays I've seen in Street Fighter 6. So
can't wait for the video breakdown.
I'll do my best. Yeah, you already know.
That was definitely a set that was worth it because there was a fair few examples of some great play, counterplay, and counterplay. Fantastic set, really enjoyable. Oh, and by the way, now we've just got Momochi versus Angry Bird now. 2 of the greatest players in the history of Street Fighter across multiple titles.
Insane. It's gonna be our last match.
I love this job so much.
Yeah, man, I'm with you, bro. You already know this is what we live for. Getting to call this, getting to narrate. Titans in our community facing off against each other for the biggest prize in esports, and that's what we're seeing right now. A top 8 qualifying position is on the line between 2 legends, Zeta Momochi and Reject Angry Bird.
Nothing but respect between the 2 of them, the handshake. Here we go. 2 icons, 2 innovators.
Legitimately, man.
Momochi, another player that, he breaks down the system mechanics of the game, and he does it like in his own kind of bubble, his own way.
Yeah.
And he'll come back and unlock. He's been doing it since Street Fighter 4. We remember the Throtech OS stuff that he was bringing out that no one really understood how it worked for the first few times. He was doing all kinds of stuff in Street Fighter 5 without anyone realizing it as well.
Yeah, Momochi, I'm so glad you drew that parallel, right? We were talking about Angry Bird's innovation, how he defined a lot of the Street Fighter 6 meta in Season 1. Momochi is right there on the forefront of progressing fighting games as a whole, even outside of the game with stuff like Shadowbism. But now, Angry Bird always wanted. That's the classic Angry Bird DI, right? Normal to DI right there, baits out the DP. Perfecto.
Damn.
Yeah, what a way to start for Angry Bird. You got to be feeling good here. And then the fireball catches the 99-second drive first. The decisions are just working out for him right now.
Just too far away.
That hurts. That time he confirms the target combo, no problem. We're right back in the corner, bro. He is running this.
Momochi playing very passively, and Angry Bird is certainly not letting this opportunity go. He's putting his foot down.
Yeah, I think that's a great identification as well, right? Angry Bird is not playing timid. He is not trying to fill Momochi out. He was like, I'm going to make you deal with all this, because right now I'm putting you on a strike throw away from death. Tries to bait something out. Momochi's being very disciplined.
Oh, dashed into the jab. Didn't even like that. He didn't even get to the point of being able to press a button. I think he punished the dash. And Momochi straight back to character select screen. And we saw him previously like losing an early game in very quick fashion against Phenom and going back to the character select screen. He was able to make a change, but ultimately lost that set. Let's see if he can make the change here against Angry Bird. This is his last opportunity. One will be eliminated. One will be going into the arena for top 8. There's the punish counter, the dive kick too high. Angry Bird reaching that time, and he's going all the way to the corner. Here we go.
And I want to know, Momochi has continued an extreme passive player, right? The round opener, he just blocked, he punished it, he baited out the DP. Still very disciplined, very defensive. Oh, that time sneaks by the Demon Flip and punishes with a heavy. That's going to be it for Angry Bird in round 1. Well worth the meter spin, of course.
この箱で追うのはなぜ？
I really
横
liked him landing and pressing
に
the
並んで
face
対
like
戦
it
する
means
ときに
like it
自
came
分
out
が
in the
どう
back
いう
of the
ボタン
head.
操作をしているかを相手に見られないようにするため。
Forward fears. I always
Catches
love.
him walking back
過去
after that.
回
He does
答
walk
例。
back a lot after the forward fierce. Doesn't want to take the throw mix up on block.
Yeah, precisely.
Oh, the big whiff punish takes him to the corner.
I think it's
slow fireball.
It's very weird too doing the walk back on the forward fierce when you put the opponent below 3 bars, right? Because then if they do it, they commit to drive rush cancel, they might burn themselves out anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, Momochi,
makes perfect sense.
Respected, bro. Caught him trying to press back, and Angry Bird again, the double OD
combo.
fireball. Mugen style. He's going to get the follow-up as well. He only needed the normal at that point.
The Rago high kick. Shout out to my guy F-Word at home.
They bet me. That's what I was going to say. We love you, dog. You already know. Ooh, but you wanted the reset?
You greedy man.
Wow, Angry Bird. Good awareness from Momochi to be pressing, man. That definitely saved him some damage.
なんかハングリーの前大パンには魔法がかかっているのか
medium punch. He's ready to link after that as well. Now he's chilling.
Momochi, of course, though, that crouch heavy kick. That's one of those buttons, man, that just rules that space that it has the range of, right? It's very tough to counter poke that button or beat him to a punch in that instance.
And Angry Bird getting a little bit too predictable, those forward fierces, and it is a slow attack.
Great point. That's definitely what a counter poke. And he checks the overhead attack, but it came up short. Oh my lord! The blitz. Did it connect now? Angry Bird. He tries the overhead again. He's gonna press immediately. Get out of the corner with the charge. And the jab is there. Reject Angry Bird. Qualifies in the top 8 loser side.
We saw some incredibly clean play, but it was a scrappy end to that set. And the standing light punch takes it for Angry Bird. Momochi eliminated from the bracket. Angry Bird looking to secure his second Evo.
始まっている。
Dash up. Oh, Boris Dynamite.
これラストかな今日の試合は。
A lot of drive gauge spent from Itabashi. He gets throw baited here. No level 3.
Uh-oh. This is bad. Yep, and that's why. Holds it, tries to go for the overhead, and the SPD is not going to do it. Jumps as soon as you see the hands open up. Zhao Han.
Taking a deep sip. Whatever's in that mug, it's serving him justice right now.
I'm saying, bro.
Keeps going back to it. Itabashi with a wry smile after it. Back to character select. Okay.
I'm going to be real.
Is there a thought?
I'm going to be real. I don't really mind the Marisa Mai matchup. I don't mind it. Don't get me wrong, Powered Up fans are an issue.
Yeah.
But I really don't mind. And on top of that, you know what I never really see other Marisas do?
What's up?
They parry forward medium punch to get past the fan. That because a lot of mines, they like to drive rush forward. You clip them, so even if you do get the perfect parry, they won't get it, and you actually get a combo to stop them. I personally like that. The Marisa. Let's go. Itabashi checking it. And Gladius is really good.
Yeah.
It makes it so as a my player, you second guess throwing regular fans. You go more to the charge. That opens up the jump game. Yeah, it really it can snowball in this character's favor. Let's see what happens though.
Yeah, you can get a little bit more active here too. You got a little bit more mobility. You can pull up and make things up. But Shao Han's ground game is incredible so far. He's finding a lot of
ストロークでも当たり前のようにトップ8手前にいる。あー、全部差し返し見てる。
We talked about how good that button is just by dealing with, and it is just okay. Dima, drive rush.
Oh, went for the late throw there, and Xiaohai is an SNK player. He's used to fast hops, he's used to quick approaches. He's really just stuffing all of this. This game's like in slow motion by comparison, you know.
Full charge Gladius, drive it
Let's
up.
go!
Drive in there.
Uh-oh, knockdown. Back throw.
Drive rush heavy punch. And Xiaohai with the press afterwards, no fear.
Crazy. Madman.
Oh, punches the fan. Cross up into the corner. Itabashi's like 4 guesses away from losing this round.
残ってる日本人は誰がいるの？あともうウィナーズで抜けてる。
Another throw. You're still a victim to this. You're still a victim to the my loops of the throw.
ウィナーズで抜けてる2人だけじゃないか。ここで板山さんが勝ったらそこに板山さんが加わるって感じかな。
Oh, I love that. I didn't like that though. Okay, forward throw that's gonna do it. Xiaohai gonna move on. Top 8 is where he's going. The Marisa didn't get the job done. I was talking like we had one more round to play, but that's gonna do it. Xiaohai did not get the City of the Wolves top 8, but he will be on that stage for Street Fighter 6. And man, he did have a crazy path to get here, by the way.
Ninth place in Fatal Fury, top 8 in this game. What a weekend for that guy. He's fighting for his life in 2 stacked games. You know, he's really working hard. But Itabashi, they both get to play tomorrow in top 8. Itabashi's in VF top 8. He's in Street Fighter top 8. So both of them are going to be getting Evo medals.
I mean, look, long as you get one, man, that stage is a place where every player, if you even have any ambitions in fighting games, is to be on that Evo stage. And it feels good to say once again, top 8 Evos qualifier. Man, that sounds so sick. I'm just happy we got top 8s back. It feels like a rite of passage. Like we're back now. I love it. And hopefully you guys have been enjoying Evo 2025. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for looking at all the games across the board. We got Evo 1 through 6.
Yeah, 7, 6.
It's actually crazy. So you guys can be anywhere, but you're joining us. So I really do appreciate it. Say Jam, bro. It's always a pleasure. You know how it goes, man. You know I'm a fan and a friend, always will be. And I love that we at least get one of these blocks together, you know?
One block together. And we got our top 8 ready to go. I think they're grabbing the bracket for it, if I'm not mistaken. I did see that Angry Bird made it in over Momochi in their side of the bracket. So that's the other loser side. So we got to see Punk over Lashar, which was, Lashar over Punk, which is a big one. We saw Angry Bird over Momochi. We saw Mickey over Torimeshi. And just now, Xiaohai over Itabashi Zangief. Winner side of the bracket, of course, Kakadu over Fudo. That's going to be our match. And Mena and Phenom, winners side of the bracket. Lots of different countries represented from all over the world there. Going to be a good one.
And then, of course, you can see down on that lower side, Xiaohai versus Lashar. That is going to be a banger. And then, of course, just like you said, Mickey versus Angry Bird on that loser side. I believe Angry Bird lost to Punk, and that's who put him on the loser side, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, was that earlier?
It was earlier today. But regardless, that's going to be our top 8 bracket for Street Fighter 6. You should already know where to tune in. This is going to be amazing. Angry Bird being back in this spot to actually win an Evo for Street Fighter 6, it's kind of poetic, especially if you see we had the Punk, we had the Mena, and now we're back to the Angry Bird. So the story continues to go on here at Evo as we crown our 2025 champion for Street Fighter 6, but it won't be till tomorrow.
Right, and Kakadu's been this close, right? Obviously was top 8 before. He got 2nd place at Evo Japan as well in the first year that we had it for Street Fighter 6, right? He lost to Mena, so there's been some close calls for him. He's won a lot of money.
Yes,
right? He's won the big tournaments.
A lot of money.
He's won the $1 million prize pools, but winning Evo is a big one. It is a big one to put on the wall, right? Capcom Cup champion. Can he be Capcom Cup champ into Evo champ back to back?
Look, man, that is not an easy pipeline to go through. Look, if you think it's true, if you think I'm telling you a lie, it's not easy to do. Ask any other player. These tournaments only get harder as the years go on. And I told you, I think Street Fighter 6, we got to talk about just how far the competition is coming, how good they are, and just how big it grows each and every year. So please never take for granted. It's so funny I see people talk about, man, these guys, this guy's this. It is devilishly hard to actually make it to a stage, even make it to a top 64, top 34 here at Evo. It is nothing easy about that.
Yeah, and that's going to be our finals day tomorrow, obviously. So thanks to all of you for tuning in all day long here at Evolution from 10 in the morning until now, almost 10 p.m. 12 hours almost of fighting games. And tomorrow we're kicking it off once again at 10 in the morning. Guilty Gear Strive, Fatal Fury, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6. We'll see you guys in that arena tomorrow.
Best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese. Yeah.
いやー、もろかったな。
Well, Vaya's laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's
明
doing
日
a
って
dance.
何時から始まるんだ？なんかね、多分昼。
Not today, man. 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
なんか音消えちゃった。ガローもありますね。ガローは5時から。2時に GG、ギルティギア。5時半ぐらいにガロー、7時半ぐらいに鉄拳、12時ぐらいにストロークって書いてる。プレイブルー配信ないのかな？いや、あるよ。なんかね、チャンネル1でやるって書いてる。メインチャンネルでやるのと、多分チャンネル1でやるやつの、チャンネル1の方だね。というわけで、本日もミラーお付き合いいただき、ありがとうございました。明日逆に起きれるかわからん。今から寝て、今から寝たら明日逆に眠そうだけどな。でものんびりしておきます。ありがとうございました。深い目が覚めて元気そうだなって思ったら別タイトルも見てるかもしれないので、その時はいろんなタイトルのもろもろ教えていただけると助かります。別にあれなんだよな。それ昼に始まるってだけで、そっからまだかかるからな、絶対。起きれるといいな。ほな、ご視聴感謝。明日も。ああ。ブラブル VS ライジングに飛んだ日本の方だ。私はこれを見ながら寝ます。お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい。